going the angle. I'm really trying to get to the bottom of the thing. I get what you
Right.
said. I'm getting
No,
what you're
no, no.
saying.
Yeah.
I was trying to keep up with what you were saying, but I'm saying, do you not agree that random acts of kindness happen just like random acts of violence and random acts of sadness and random acts of all of these things?
Okay. What I'm saying is, I believe that these things are controlled demolitions.
Hmm.
No, and I'm not disagreeing. It could be controlled or manipulated through the person that's actually committing the issue, but the person that's being affected by it that
Exactly.
didn't foresee it, it's random.
Okay. So, all right. You can look at it from that outcome. What I'm saying is that I believe that these are controlled demolitions of the public that will cause what you would call a random act of violence.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
not disagreeing
random
with you.
because they're controlled.
Yeah, no, it's random
I'm
for the
seeing it
the
more and more. It's
the
controlled.
it's random for the victim, not the person that's
Right.
issuing. So, like, say for
Right.
instance, that ferry boat story from Nazi Germany that was coming to the United States, and the government orchestrated to blow it up because it had nuclear bombs or it had some type of nuclear shit on it, and they didn't let the people that was actually working the ferry or the actual people that get on the ferry know that it was going to be blown up that day. They just blew it up because they didn't want anybody to, panic, warn anybody or any of that type of stuff. So those people, it was random for. But the niggas who orchestrated the hit on it, it wasn't so random. They actually planned it out. So that was controlled on their behalf and not on the
Everybody.
yeah.
So everybody knew except for the people on board.
Yeah. Like if you believe in 9/11, say
There's
for
a,
instance that.
in other words, there's always going to be a casualty. It's always
Yeah,
going to be a
casualty at
casualty
war.
to a controlled demolition.
And that's what we call
Casualty to a
miscellaneous
controlled
numbers.
demolition.
That's the miscellaneous
Yeah,
waste in the culinary
miscellaneous
world, brother.
numbers. Yeah,
Yep.
bro, I can't talk to you no more. I can't talk to
See,
you no more.
you didn't look. You wasn't trying to drop that rib on the ground, but now, but hey, we ain't burning this rib hitting the floor, but now it's waste. But hey, we still got other ribs in here, so we gonna make do with what we
Nigga.
got. So,
Yeah, motherfuckers don't. Hey, A lot of people don't really understand how that works. They don't.
hmm
They just look like, oh my god, these people got this done, this that, and happened to them, and it's like, you do know that was controlled because the people knew that this was gonna happen, but they had to let this happen first. They had to let this happen first.
but this how crazy it can
And
get.
that
Hey,
goes
Grace,
that
so
goes
that's
that goes
my
to my
girl.
theory.
Hold
That
on,
goes to
Captain
my
Crunch, my
theory.
homegirl here, my homegirl here. Hey, Grace,
How the hell Grateful find her way over here?
she always do.
Wellness.
Hold
Wellness,
up before I lose my
sister.
thought, man. My
Wellness,
theory.
wellness, wellness.
Hey, what's up,
But
Grateful? What's up with
Oh,
you?
fuck my theory, nigga.
Wellness. Listen,
wellness, sister.
I've been said, like, listen, we're gonna stop these lines. Ain't nobody, all of us is all is all. I need y'all to get into that thing, you know? But carry
Mm-hmm.
on because y'all was straight smoke was speaking about
He was
what?
done. He was done. He said that
Well, I was gonna give him
all this
this
stuff
example
was
real quick, Captain
all this
Crunch. I was gonna give him straight
damn it.
smoke this quick example. I was gonna say it's almost like this, right? Straight smoke. When that Orlando nightclub had got shot up, I literally was planning to go there that night, right? Because it's a club I'm familiar with. I literally live down the street from it. So for some reason that night, right? It literally was like, oh, they're gonna be playing Spanish music. So one, I was like, yeah, I ain't trying to go listen to motherfucking Spanish music. And two, I was gonna be with my Spanish homegirl who would have wanted to go because she's Spanish, but for some odd reason we kept getting this inkling of not wanting to go, so we didn't go. Nigga, the next morning about like 3 a.m. when I woke up, that shit was all over the news. Like it was a mass shooting at this nightclub. Da, 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 da. So I think even sometimes we even can pick up on universal signs when a nigga is plotting against you. You can pick up on universal because niggas that give you that there's always a sign there. You just got to look for it. Some people ain't looking for the signs and they don't get it. So for the victim, of course, it's random for them. But if they focus and look for the signs, they might even be able to catch on to the play that's being played.
Intuition.
Okay,
There you go.
can I ask you a question real quick, Zay?
Mm-hmm.
What was that movie with I hate to quote movies, but this is the most accurate one. It was with Samuel L. Jackson, and he had a talk with a CIA agent, and they was telling him how they have to blow up the World Trade Centers. And he was like, "So you got to blow up the World Trade Centers just to convince some congressmen?" And he was like, "No, I don't know how to do nothing
Unthinkable.
but make it happen."
Was it
You
unthinkable
remember that? Mm-mm. I think this was
or
To
the
Kill a
negotiator?
Mockingbird or Along Came a Spider or something
Oh
like that.
shit, could have been that one too.
But
You done
that's what
played
I'm
in so
saying
many
is that
motherfucking
they
movies.
forecast. No, 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 no. This one, he was talking to a CIA agent. He said, "I don't know how to fake killing 3,200 people. We have to do it in real life." And what happened 3 years later? 9/11. Go look it up.
Mm.
Somebody, Brightmo put in the chat. Long kiss goodnight.
Thank you. That's my
Oh yeah,
dude.
Long
There it
Kiss
is.
Goodnight, the 9/11 foreshadowing movie.
Thank you. Long kiss goodnight. Thank you.
Bright
Thank
Mo.
you. And with
Thank
that, real quick,
you.
I'm gonna put my headset down, but I just got to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Hold up,
All right.
long kiss goodnight. That was Morgan Freeman. Wait a minute, cause
That was
so
Samuel L.
Morgan Freeman was
Jackson.
long kiss goodnight. Which one? Hold up, no, because this is the CI.
Morgan
Well, which
Freeman
one
and
is
Samuel
this?
Jackson for
What?
500.
Huh?
Morgan Freeman and Samuel Jackson for 500.
It was Samuel L. Jackson in there.
Hold on, because if I remember, this is Julia. It's a star white girl, Julia. Is it
Samantha
Julia
Kang.
playing? Huh? Is
It
Julia in the movie?
Julia who?
no. I'm looking at the
Roberts?
Oh
cast.
my
I don't
god.
see a Jolie in the movie.
I hold on. No, no, no. I know that movie. I do. But carry on, carry on. I'm gonna figure it out. Go ahead, go ahead. I could be wrong. I don't know, but I'm thinking Long Kiss Goodnight. I'm like, no.
Well,
Maybe it could have been a Samuel. Let me go because I could be wrong. Don't quote me and say I'm right.
could be right.
But I know it's a Julia. It's a Julia in that movie.
Julia Roberts.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think Julia Roberts in that movie. I'm looking at the.
What?
Think
Yeah, I'm
you
looking
might
at
be
the
thinking
cast.
of a
She not
different
in
movie.
there.
Hold. Okay, hold on. Long Kiss Get. Oh, the fuck! I know this movie. I swear for goodness. Hold on.
Or maybe they have more than one Long Kiss Goodnight. Is there like another one?
You might got it mixed with a different movie. You know how you do that shit.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's get to some information.
Let's go.
The fuck am I?
Yeah, but
Like,
I was
okay, listen.
okay.
Let's get no.
Wellness
So let's
people.
get into okay. And don't pay attention to my background. My dude is over here doing all types of music shit.
1 second,
Ignore
Grateful.
him.
Bright Mo in the back. True sound. Go ahead, Grateful. My bad.
Okay, so the information is right that how do you all? Because I've been asking every person around the land. So, what do you feel about winter solstice? Do you think um January, not January, December 31st is then now leading you to a new day, like a new year, but it's still a wintering, you know, aspect? How do y'all feel?
I feel like that's the middle of the winter.
Huh?
It's the middle of the winter.
Okay, so when you say middle of the winter,
Right.
do you think this is for me? When I think of
That
a
means
winter solstice, I'm thinking that we're just for
that
my
means
ancestors, right? Like normally
The
if
time
or
is
we're doing
getting.
a new year or a summer or whatever, we're harvesting all our foods and things that we need to do. So when the daytime comes, because you can't move around, you got ice, snow, you better get fucked up, slumber, shit fall on you in the cold. You know what I mean? You know, you fucked up, right? So for me, it's like I'm a bearings, right? I'm harboring hibernation type shit. Y'all don't feel that shit around this time. But then if you think about it, they say no, go spend your money and do all that shit. And you're not supposed to really do that shit around this time.
You supposed to freeze it up, save it
I'm
up.
back.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, we do that summer, spring, summer. We outside like a motherfucker. Outside. You know
Right.
what I mean?
I think the
But
winter time should be looked at as like a hibernation into defrosting ish. So once we get towards like spring, you know, all that, you pretty much defrosting and waking back up. But the hibernation is like a recharge where you supposed to
Right.
rest up and da da da. And you still, you know, can move around, but it's like,
and not only rest up and do that, but start create during that time,
yep.
right? Because we're creatives. We are the ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are the way. And I know it's hard for a lot of us, like because we get caught up on our everyday life, you know. And this is come on. I'm promoting from this day forward. Stop chasing and just be your chase.
Mm-hmm.
Catch that one. When I say
Be
what
the
the fuck I
prize. Let
said.
them niggas chase
Hey,
Stop
you.
chasing and be your
Mm-hmm.
chase. No
Yep.
matter if it takes you 2 minutes. Because you know what? A lot of us, we got ADHD like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
hey, when the time shifts from the winter solstice, that's the shortest day of the year. And
It
from that point
is.
on, the days get longer. That's why I say it's the middle of the winter.
You said the days are
And then,
shorter and
because
the
that's
nights
when
get
the time,
longer.
yeah, it's like okay, the days get shorter and shorter from the summer till it gets to the solstice. Then the time starts getting longer and longer from that point on.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like the middle of the, you see what I mean? And then as the time goes on, then you get in the spring, see what I mean? And then it just starts over.
Mm-hmm. I think it's almost like how you breathe. Like in the winter, the cold, shorter breaths, but with intention, more intentional. You get what I'm saying? Like more focused, more driven, more understanding, more relaxed. And then during the summertime, active breaths, quick, quick, you know, like running, like sprinting, like, you know, actually accomplishing and moving and just doing the things, you know, because you're warm then, like the ice then melted off of the body has healed because you know you can heal from ice, right? And then you can heal from ice. So that ice then melted and now you're able to get back on that field and participate, move around, enjoy the ground, all of that. All of that, all of the things.
Yeah, I'm at my uncle's house, so I'm gonna meet up.
All right, but yeah, that's how I look at it.
I'm here. I'm
Girl,
I'm drinking and making my Philly cheese slider.
girl, that sounds some good.
Mm.
We damn near ate the same thing. I got what you
And
usually order at the restaurant, though.
yeah, and I'm finna put some wings in the oven. Yes, I be buying them what they call them Kinder Party wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I be buying them. Yes, I do. I got the buttery buffalo wings, and I'm gonna have these sliders, the buffalo wings, and some fries. And I think I'm gonna make them Cajun Ranch fries. I think I'm just on some, I'm drinking and shit. So
Girl, that girl went back country on them.
Because you know, listen, that's what you're supposed to do. You be creative when you're in the kitchen. Mix that bitch up.
Mm-hmm.
Mix it up how you gonna mix it up.
Okay, good
Yeah,
sister. Yes,
that's
sir.
what the fuck we do. That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
Get real creative in that kitchen now. Hold on now.
yeah.
Watch out
Guess
now.
what? Hold up. You say, guess what? I'm gonna use a little of this, a little of that, and
Mm-hmm.
that. Oh, guess what? And you know what? And I know in my mind that bitch is everything.
Yep.
And guess what? It comes out everything.
Everything.
Every time.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Every time. Shit be bust down. What? Not like some good food, girl. I ain't lying to you. My homegirl from the cruise had called me right before I got on her. She supposed to be
Uh-huh.
leaving again tomorrow for a cruise. We was talking about all types of shit. I'm like, girl, I'm ready to go back out, girl.
Okay.
But she said her birthday in February, so she want to do a cruise then. I was like, all right, let us go overseas with it.
Let's go.
Let's go. But yeah, we were talking about investments too, because her island where she from, she said is literally right next to Venezuela.
Mm-hmm.
So she was like, whatchamacallit, she was like, it's a good time to invest, like during times like this. And it's weird because once I got on here, we started having this conversation. Damn,
Yeah.
Bright Mo was in the back. You short midget
Bright Mo
motherfucker.
Diesel. Hey, Bright Mo Diesel. My bad. I had to go pull up on another
I
panel real
told
quick.
him that.
Shout out to Lane. Shout out to Play It Safe. Shout out to Big Boy TV. Shout out to the whole Black Ball section. I think they're gonna pull up here later on. I told them niggas it ain't no rush, but they can pull up anytime. I told them niggas I'm all for merging sectors with one another. They trying to grow their shit over there, just like but I ain't got no sector over here. But, nigga, I'm just in between. Yeah, you
We
come on
them
back up here,
boys.
easy nigga. My bad. I had to step away.
True Soul, can I ask you a question real
You
quick?
shut your frosted flake ass up, nigga.
All
That's
You
right,
already
her.
know this.
No,
you
it's
Cheerio ass.
hold up,
Oreo cookie.
hold up.
What's up, son?
True
What's up, Grace?
Soul,
What's up,
True
Grace?
Soul. I
Yeah,
have a question to ask you.
yeah.
So, how come you even mentioning mentioning the name of a sector? Where are we sectioning? Like, where's my nectar that we're over here doing some shit that we're not
listen,
individuals. Like we just family,
listen.
right? Family do their own thing. Like, come on, man. Like
I got you. Listen to me.
where
I got
are
you.
you attaching sector names on this shit? Like, make it make sense for me. Now make
Listen.
it real shit.
I'm about
Now
to make
come
it.
on with the sector shit. What is it about?
I'm about to give you some clarity real quick, Grateful. Even though your vision is DUI right now, but listen. Oh, oh, you listen. A sector. You consider to be part of the Aboriginal sector, a community, because you've been around over there for a long time. So there's different sectors inside of this YouTube algorithm, and people build up small little communities, man. So take the Black Ball sector, for example. That's a sector. That's a small little community. Take the Pan African niggas, Q Butter, uh, uh, not a coincidence, Shy Sun, etc. That's their own. They got their own little sector, own little group. Take Brother Sanchez. He got the Flat Earth community. That's a sector in itself. But he probably got hundreds of people over there with him. Same thing with the Aboriginal community. It's about 100. It's at least 100 of y'all niggas or more. You see what I'm trying to say?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I
Because
do.
I
They
see you
explain to
attaching. I see you attaching yourself that it's never been us. This is what we've been telling y'all. Nick, if I'm looking at you, I'm not fucking with you, my guy. I'm really not. Like, I'm over here because I'm like, damn, let me hear this shit. And let me hear everybody else is coming over here and spewing bullshit. Dude, we're really about this shit. We're really about
Grateful. What the
us.
fuck are you
No,
talking about,
hold on.
Grateful? I ain't
We
holding it.
are
What the
about
fuck are you
us
talking about?
understanding that,
You up
listen,
here
we
drunk?
have
What you
never
talking about,
tied
Grateful?
ourselves to nothing.
Grateful. What are you talking about?
What?
You asked me a question, I answered the motherfucker. You asked a simple question, I answered it. And now you going off on some drunk shit. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
Hey, listen. Hey.
I'm not listening to no. This, you know what? You got it. You look grateful. Go ahead. Y'all can continue the conversation. I got to step away real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, I got you a money line rate. Hey, Rich is cost over here, bro. Just for you, nigga. Hit the super chat. I say you a wrench right now for $5, nigga. You want a moderator's wrench? That'd be 15, nigga.
Nigga chaser. I don't have to chase, and I don't know how you gon' feel.
And what the fuck was that, Grateful? Tina Drunk Turner. God damn, what the fuck would you? What you just say?
Y'all is crazy.
No, I low key. I got you, money line rate. I got you, bro. Give me a second.
This is too much.
Who was trying to say? Hey, Deezy, hit the link. Dosey and Dargis.
They done probably went somewhere else now. I don't know where them niggas are.
Yeah, but hit the link real quick, Deezy, man. Come on back in the back, right? Step away for a minute.
Be careful shooting for the titty. Y'all is crazy.
Yeah, it'd be a part 2 when old girl pulled up over here.
Young Grateful.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Hold up, Zay. What the fuck you just say?
Young Grateful.
Running back. Huh? What you say?
There's a girl that pulled up over here. Her name is Young Grateful.
Young Grateful.
Yeah. She pretty though. Real pretty brown skin. Yeah. She real pretty.
Hold up. So Young
She
Grateful.
was pretty.
No, hold up. No, because you know she said she called herself Young Grateful though.
Trinity Young Grateful.
Okay. Yeah, and her own right, and what? Yeah, I ain't had a problem with it. If that's what the fuck she is, and that's my stuff. That's her. Let her be it's TV. Yeah.
I don't know what sector she from, but she came over here and pulled her she came over here and pulled her
Zay,
titties
don't
out.
you do that shit. Zay, we not from no fucking sectors. What the fuck
No,
you talking
about? Not you. The lady that pulled up over here, she was from a sector.
Zay, we don't do sectors around this bitch. What the fuck is y'all got going on?
Listen. I didn't say us, Grateful. I said the lady, not us. She not from around the you get how Truthful just told you how there's the Aboriginal community, the Pan She not a part of that.
No,
she's not a part
Zay,
of that.
we're individuals that have come together that understand the information and how we've been so-called flabbergasted, bombarded, bullshit on, lied to, that type of shit. What the fuck is a sexter? What?
So,
okay, so hold on.
listen. You know how listen. You know how we got. You know how there's the Home Improvement Network. There's the Food Channel. There's BET, MTV. Just take away channels and use the word sector. It's the same thing. It's different stations that people tune into.
No. Because guess what? In my day, we didn't never give a fuck about none of that shit. We was just one front.
Yeah, I know that's right.
No, and we knew the job was all fronts. You know what? I'm from a different day. No, we can sit in a one. Y'all niggas split. And guess what? I'm not of the splitting party. Y'all can split many ways. I don't give a fuck if you man boy, bitch boy, honey boy, daddy boy. I don't know what I gotta.
Girl, you crazy.
What kind of tongues are you speaking, lady?
Ooh.
What the fuck? Like, no.
Okay, you look like a motherfucking ice. Why you put that goddamn mask on, bro? They gonna lock you up with that
you got this sector, that sector. And then y'all.
Come on, Grateful shit. Get shut your ass and drunk ass up for a minute. Why you keep wearing that mask, nigga? You look like a fucking ice agent, man. They gonna lock you up with that mask on, man.
Try me.
Scary ass. What the fuck?
Try me. Grateful. That's like
yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you how you
from a different sector too.
Let me show you how you grow this motherfucker.
He definitely not Aboriginal.
Let me grab something for you.
Go ahead and give us a kick. Go ahead and kick for us.
Zay know what I do. Because Zay, I say
you,
certain shit because I know certain motherfuckers gonna jump out. Yep. I know certain persons that hold bands will jump out through my talking points. Do it on purpose. Y'all didn't know how magical we were?
Great,
I'm sorry.
What kind of weed is that?
Great. It's the whole cage lineup. talk about?
Cage.
Yeah.
You standing up? You might as well go ahead and do the roundhouse kick for us, Cage.
Again?
Yeah, every day, every fucking day.
You like gets her pussy wet, huh?
No, not actually, but
Come
just
on.
Come on.
not for reals.
Oh, come on, for real.
Not for reals.
Demi not here, Cage.
A little bit.
You got her confused with Demi.
Okay, Zay.
My bad.
Which one do you want?
A roundhouse kick.
You want the round?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Cage.
How you doing? What's the topic of the day?
All kind of shit.
Everything. Right now, we're talking about winter solstice. How do you feel about it?
They call it Yule.
Yep.
You.
Soldier boy.
Soldier boy.
Mm-hmm.
Not to disrupt you guys tonight.
No, you good, Cage. You good, Cage. You was gonna do the roundhouse kick for real? Some people
If
missed
you,
it.
you want one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Sure.
Oh, fuck, I'm in the jeans zone.
Fucking A.
Hey, Gene, you can roundhouse kick in jeans.
Yeah.
You got some, I hope you ain't got no skinny jeans on.
You might be on Ripley's,
I
believe it
wear
or not,
that.
but them damn roundhouse kicks. The first nigga to
Ripley's.
kick with jeans on.
Motherfuckers gonna split down the middle and shit.
You motherfucker.
Tight ass and Walker Texas Ranger jeans on. Hey, you do that little jump kick, man.
You got some tough skins on.
Which one do you want?
The roundhouse kick.
The kick that's gonna put a nigga lights out, man. The kick that's gonna
Wait, you want one of them?
that
You can do a
flying
bicycle. You know how to do a bicycle kick?
Not a bicycle kick.
that cocaine kick. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
do a
man.
bicycle kick.
Oh,
Hey,
I
you do
gotcha.
That'll be a good one.
Let me see.
Yeah. Well, you want the...
Hey, move the chair, man. Move
Yeah,
the chair.
move the chair. We can't see your legs.
He's trying to get his britches to get. Oh,
Okay.
all right.
That was good with jeans
I like your
on.
hand. I like your hand position every time.
Yeah. Hiya.
Yeah.
Is that good enough for you?
Yeah,
They
that's
want you to
good.
move the chair. They couldn't see with the chair in the way.
Yeah, that chair was in the way.
Do the spinning fentanyl kick, man. The spinning ice kick.
Oh, that's what hidden fentanyl spinning.
Do the
back
ice,
kick.
do that Ice Ages drop kick. Do the drop kick.
Hidden fentanyl spinning back kick. Yeah, that's
The
the one in the
hand
hood,
is
you know.
fucking me up every
Hit that Ice
time.
Ages kick.
His
Move the chair,
fucking
man.
hands are diabolical.
Yeah, that was a little foot. That was a
Look,
little
look at his
foot.
head.
Can you do a bicycle kick, Cage?
What's a bicycle kick?
When
I
both
can do
feet
it
are
inside.
when both feet are in
Go
the
like
air.
that.
No,
Go
both.
like that. Whoa.
Wow. When
Kick
both
the
feet
motherfucking chair.
when both feet are in
yeah.
the air at the same time, put both feet in the air.
I'm so fucking impressed.
Oh, like this one?
Kick 2 feet up. No, yeah, kick both feet in the air at one time.
I think I
That
missed
nigga
it because of this.
That nigga like a field goal kicker, bro.
Well, move it out the way. Do it like this, right? Do it like this, right? Do it like this. Yeah.
No, you gotta put both. You never seen Luke Cage?
Crazy.
No comment. No comment.
They're like a punt kicker, a field goal.
Hey,
Oh.
okay.
No. You know my main thing is kung fu. It's like that.
Kung Fu.
I'm
Show us
gonna
a
let him
jab. How you
live.
punched it? You showed us a little jab. You did a little jab. What punch was that you just did?
Hey,
The handwork is out of this world. It's on a whole
I'm here for
nother
your
level.
entertainment.
Yeah, you did a good job, Cage.
Thank
That
you,
was a
Cage.
good one. You gotta study the bicycle kick though, because you ain't do it right.
Bro, but look, even from behind me, like, hey, tell me about something.
Oh shit!
Okay, Littlefoot. Yeah.
Don't fuck around and catch a cramp.
Okay.
Fuck right,
Knees,
that's good.
knees getting locked up.
Knees up.
Yeah. You smooth, Cage.
But
You
yo,
used to be security guard.
it's all with the owl, man.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh man, damn.
Look at you got it in him now. You can't stop. You can't fucking stop.
Yeah,
Can you do
My
like a
favorite
hand?
thing-
now.
Can
My
you do a
favorite thing is when
handstand
you give me
kick?
like a weapon like this, right? Boom, all of a sudden we're taking
I'm
over
fucking
Venezuela.
impressed, man.
I'm so impressed.
We're
This is
taking
so
over
awesome.
Venezuela and shit. We put that to your fucking throat.
Yeah, you can take over Venezuela with that.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Pretty much.
You ever did like a handstand kick where you're on both hands and you kick?
He's a whole soldier.
Damn.
Look at him. He's hyped up
Special
now.
forces.
We need you to train some of these people.
Nigga, them the same kicks that they hit y'all ancestors, your Aboriginal ancestors with when they came to the land. Nigga, niggas that look like Cage hopped off the boat with them look like ice ages doing them same kicks on y'all ancestors.
Blood.
Is that too much? I don't know.
It was just enough.
It was great, Cage. It was great.
All right, I'm just here to entertain you.
Yeah, that was awesome. Definitely need to get your autograph next time.
Oh, you got to pay for that.
Shit.
They can sell it on eBay.
Yeah, I was gonna sell it on eBay. You knew. Should have.
Yeah, ask about Cage on the Jane over here. Legendary.
So, Kate, you got your own channel?
Nah, bro. I'm not here to promote. I'm here to promote Drew Zone's channel. Everybody subscribe to Drew Zone.
Promote them fucking kicks, man.
Yeah,
Easy.
promote them kicks, man.
Cage the kick master.
I could definitely see like you know how they got like Taekwondo and Taibo and those type of like videos that teach you how to do those kicks. I can see you doing that, Cage.
Orange, I'm in the kick meister.
Kickmeister.
Sounds a bit German to me. I don't know about that.
Hey, that might
That's a
be
good
your
selling point.
That
You know,
might
like
be
yeah.
your niche, whatever they
They
call
got
it.
some people that pretend to be Italian that aren't even Italian, so shit. It's a selling point. The Germans would eat it up.
That might blow your channel up, man.
I'm a marksman, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm real better at like shooting stuff.
They asked, "Do you carry fisherman string?"
Yeah, so I make a tripwire.
Oh wow! Oh my god! Yeah! Wow! We met a true hero.
A real American hero.
Goddamn Cage! You
Oh,
might
he's
as well
not from
come out
America.
here.
My bad.
That sounds kind of
A real Canadian hero.
Let's go.
Now I got.
How's they do
Nah,
it?
I don't know. Nah, I learned this stuff from a young age. I'm kind of out of practice now.
You might need to come out
That's okay.
Venezuela and help us out, Cage. We need you right now. We're at war with America. Shit.
That's just funny as fuck. It's all about the oil.
Mhm.
I need your oil money.
What you know about all that, man?
I was looking
You know
into it
something
earlier.
about what's going on.
We know all about land getting confiscated.
Yeah, it happened to us before.
Hey, Americans are big bullies and shit. They go around to these old countries.
And this is
We need your
facts.
oil.
It's not
Let's
America.
blow you
It's
up.
the United States.
No, they
Let's
just-
make
they
that
just-
clear.
Okay, United States, not America. Yeah, United States are America. That's the corporation.
You don't want to
Yeah,
blame anybody.
We're gonna go and kidnap your president and your wife too. What the fuck? That's crazy.
That's some gangster shit.
And take over.
Yeah, it's some real gangster shit. It's like some mafia shit. We're gonna go
Yeah.
put you in the back of the trunk.
That's how we would fucking roll, dude.
That's how we roll. That's how we took over this place.
What the hell?
That's how we got took it over.
You're still. That's how you got took it over in the first place. Now you're gonna go do it the other
Yeah,
way.
exactly. When in Rome, it was the Romans.
And the funny part is, you know what I mean? It's like, come on now. The real
Get
funny
over
part-
here!
Get over here! Fucking scorpion it up. But yeah, the funny thing about it is, them Americans, you know what I mean? Like they go and do that. Who are they really owned by? They have that done by them, you know, by the monarchy in Britain. Why do you think you speak English and shit? The English own your ass either way, you American fuckers.
Okay, haha. Before we take your shit over, Canada's
make me
getting ready.
kick your ass.
We already
take your
burnt down
shit
the
over
White House
too.
twice.
Don't make us send out the spin kick.
Right, we about to take Canada's shit too. So you watch your fucking
Good
mouth.
luck. Go through the UK doing that shit. Good luck.
Where's Trudeau?
Watch your mouth.
You watch your damn mouth.
If kick's
You're
not gonna save your
still owned
country.
by the UK. You want to bet? There's politics in this shit. Just like the road.
Bet us,
No.
then, Cage. Bet us.
Your cage kick is not gonna save your country.
Your cage kicks are not going to stop you from these cage kicks over here. We got better
the
cage
cage
kickers.
kick. Nah. If everyone knew the cage kick, there would be no competition.
Damn it. You might be right about that. They know Cage Punch. Cage Punch! They can beat you there.
Or the cage elbow.
The Cage Elbow. The
Cage
Cage
elbow will really
Kneecap.
kill a motherfucker.
I
Yeah.
got a good one.
There you go.
Caucasian.
Oh,
Wow.
no, not Caucasian.
Hey, they did come through the Canada region.
Not the Caucasian.
They did come through Canada, brothers. You might be a Caucasian. Caucasian kick.
Yeah.
Not again. Welcome back.
We got the Caucasian kicks out here. Put a
Right.
little spice on
Not
it.
the
What up, Tricks?
Caucasian.
Hey, loyal.
That's dope.
What y'all
That'd
up
be
to?
my nickname if I was
What you
y'all.
scalawags
Taking
up
that.
to?
What's going on, Loyal?
Piss bag scalawags.
Somebody in the comments say Canada is next and shit. We're brothers and sisters. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Me ain't your brother or your sister.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
What do you
You must have
mean?
didn't see Cage kick yet.
What do you mean by
Man, I
that?
saw Johnny Cage up there doing his kicks with them orthopedic legs, nigga. Yeah, I saw
I'll slay you,
orthopedic
motherfucker.
legs.
Now they got prosthetic legs.
That nigga feet was just floating
Shit.
everywhere.
Johnny
Nigga
Five
feet look
built
like
ass nigga.
nunchucks.
Prosthetic
They got
legs.
nunchuck legs.
Prosthetic legs.
I feel bad for my nutsack, you know what I mean?
That nigga kicked the wheelchair over.
Nigga take his leg off and throw it at you.
Kick the wheelchair and all the clothes went flying off.
Kick it, the whole foot comes off.
Get
This
some
motherfucker
hangers,
start
hang that
swinging
shit
his
up.
leg at you and shit.
You gotta admit, that's good
Permanent
entertainment,
fucking
huh?
clothes furniture.
Yeah,
They
that
ain't got
was good, Cage. That was great.
storage
Proper
furniture.
entertainment for you.
Yeah.
Sheesh,
Every time I
man.
come up here, I'm like completely high as fuck, too. Imagine I was.
Imagine.
I'm
Shit.
not even imagining that shit.
It seems like all y'all be doing
What's
random
up,
drugs
Trip?
I never thought of.
I
Somebody
need
was
some
doing
weed, my
crack
damn
earlier.
self.
Somebody was smoking Molly the other day. Not Somalia. They were smoking Molly.
Smoking
Yeah,
Molly.
boy.
I said, this is too much for me.
Bro, the Molly's
Somalia
over
hot.
here, like top 5, and then I'm like, run back, Captain Phillips, man.
Okay.
Too much
Try to rescue
information.
him.
Okay. T to the N to the I.
Run back, Captain Phillips, this shit. I'm trying to rescue the motherfucker.
Lord. So Cage, do you think it's best to invest into Venezuela right now?
Nah, invest in gold and silver, bro.
You don't think Venezuela got some of that shit over there?
Yeah, but it's gonna take it already, you know what I mean? They blew this shit up.
Yeah, true.
And kidnapped their fucking president and their wife, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
Get in the back of the truck.
Lay down.
You're
That's
coming
some
with
gangsta ass
us.
shit. You're going to a different territory, like.
Right. No
Yeah, bro.
passport needed. You're coming with us.
Exactly, motherfucker. Get the fuck over here.
Shit is
What the
crazy,
fuck?
Cage. Shit is crazy.
I had a homegirl that snatched
Good
up
start to
this nigga's
2026.
baby mama
Much
and threw her
love,
in the trunk.
much love and respect to everybody. Nice, you know, New Year and all that. Good start to the year.
That's how we do over here.
Yeah, we started the new year off with a bang.
Right.
A
Might as
literal
well.
airstrike.
Set the
Boom, boom,
tone.
boom. Oh fuck.
Maybe Venezuela tucked their chain in.
Okay. The crazy part is I got a tattoo from a nigga that's from Venezuela. I said,
Get better. I heard the other guy's like, oh, we gave him all the chance to try to act like the big man and all that. They get hit.
you guys get whatever you need. But no, I was looking at beach property over there. Shit, hell, they got shit less than $40,000 over that motherfucker.
Yeah, I think this would be a good time. This would be a good time to go and invest into their thing and make a resort after the shit.
That's what I'm saying. I literally went and looked.
We should all pitch. Let's all pitch right now and make a crazy ass resort in Venezuela.
Might as well.
Guys, now.
Y'all better go on sam.gov.
I'll put 20 on it. Everybody throw a 20 on there, and we're good.
I put 20 on it too. Shit, hell, the fuck? You ain't saying nothing but a thing.
We have like
Throw
water
Venezuela.
slides and shit. It'll be like a tourist commodity.
He's gonna laugh at y'all.
After you Americans
No,
I got
start
it.
oil.
I got it.
20,000. You talking about some $20?
I got a hella theory on this. On that.
Yeah,
I got a hella theory on this shit.
to try and
Hella
invest in the
theory.
motherfucking. Venezuela, nigga.
He ain't trying to buy beachfront property. He's just trying to find
Look,
any
you
kind of
crazy as hell. That shit about to
square
become
footage.
U.S. territory, man. Just like
Nah, we all get the
Okay.
beachfront
Good
property,
luck
make
with
it
that.
like a nice museum and shit.
I hope
the
you get
first
it,
time,
bro.
look, the one time I went to Puerto Rico before it was U.S. territory, that shit was terrible looking. Just
Right.
recently, when I went back, when it's U.S. territory, nigga, that shit look better than half of these damn cities I've been in.
Can we get some
That's-
Venezuela pussy? Because
Okay.
the women they're
It's the
probably desperate.
investment.
I got a
It's investment.
theory,
I don't know about all that now. Come on
but
now,
I'm not
Cage.
gonna tell
Cage
you.
been talking about investment in the prostitution. The
Why
women
not?
are
We put them in
becoming
the telly
desperate
and
out
shit.
there.
We'll get like
Intra-domestic.
Hey, you gotta
$230
pay
a
for
half
this
an hour.
theory.
You
So
know,
can
I'm
I
gonna
ask
$5
tell
for an
them?
you.
hour.
That's
Is
a hell of a
the Venezuelan
It's
president?
a
I'm
cash
sorry,
app.
Jazz. Was I talking to you?
Hit my
no.
motherfucking cash app.
But I was asking, what is capturing the Venezuelan president? Like, what is that? What does that do?
Well, no, they overtook the power of Venezuela, so I guess
In
they're
the
waiting for
first,
a
I'm
new.
saying in the first Q,
Y'all niggas something else.
in the first quarter, right? There's 4 quarters of
He
business. In the first
colonized them,
quarter,
huh?
I did not say that.
the
Now
hottest
you
commodity right now is
Great
Venezuelan
checkmate.
vagina.
He
look, so
And we
colonized
gotta
them.
pimp out
So
Venezuelan
Shut
the
your
vagina.
ass up,
basically they
nigga.
Venezuela,
said
Y'all
what
they
niggas make a
waiting for
big
continent?
deal out
they're
of
waiting
nothing,
for the
nigga.
transfer of power.
Never
Trump
mind.
literally
He
I'll
just
leave it
saved
alone.
them niggas from theyself. He was a savior.
nobody
Checkmate.
said. Well, we never said that wasn't the case. I was answering Kanan's
Loyal.
question.
Venezuelan pussies and
What
hotels.
up?
That's what you need
They
to do.
Trump just did
Loyal.
a press conference basically saying they're waiting on the
What up,
transfer
nigga?
of power for the next
What's
person
up,
to come into
fam?
position. So until
What's
then,
up, fam?
the United States will be
Shit.
running
Famo?
Venezuela until then.
How you
So
doing
are they
today?
trying to?
Yeah, we
Are
need
they
some
I'm
trying
human
alright. How
to?
you?
trafficking going. We need Venezuelan bitches
Good.
in
I'm
America.
doing
Talk to him,
great, my
Kanan. I'm
man.
listening.
Yeah.
Are they trying
Are
to
you
take
really?
over South America
Yes,
now?
sir.
I'm pretty sure that's what's going to be the case.
Alright, alright,
That's not
Yeah.
gonna
alright.
happen, bro. You know how many billions of trillions of cartels have and shit. You think the Americans can face the
Man,
real
Ain't
Nigga, the
nobody
threat?
worried
ain't
cartel
about
ain't
the
got
no motherfucking
nothing on
cartel.
the
cartels,
military.
nigga.
What are you talking about?
Y'all niggas
He ain't never
They
crazy.
have
scared.
Nigga, this
military
ain't
too,
Canada,
bro.
Playboy. We ain't spent kicking
You
out
know
there.
about the cartels?
Nigga, the
USA
cartel.
ain't
Oh
never scared.
no!
What the
They
Oh
fuck
yeah,
is
out
you
they're
there
gonna
talking
get
shipping
them
you
United
either
about?
States
way.
ain't
You're
worried
drugs.
not
about that,
getting rid of
nigga.
That
these
shit
people.
up.
We're
Watch
never
it.
scared though. What are
Yeah,
you talking
United States
about?
ain't worried about that,
We
brother.
take whatever the
Please.
fuck we want.
And
Mhm.
your
We're
white boys
not
leading
gonna
you, right?
take
I don't
it.
think they
We
really
just
took
might.
anything. They
I'm
probably took
proud
them
to
Your
niggas
be
away.
an
your big white
American.
boy, make America great again is gonna do
Where
it
they
for
gonna
you.
take them to though? They gonna take them and
Fuck,
relocate them, give them new names
we're
and
gonna
shit.
take it to the grave, buddy.
Man, they not gonna.
Cradle to the grave.
Look,
That
motherfucker, you need to
was a
watch
good one,
out
Cage. That was a good one.
because your
Fuck.
legs look like you about to pass away.
That was a
What are
good
you
one,
gonna
Not,
do?
boy.
Bomb
not
shit?
fragile
You
That
gonna
legs.
hit
nigga
the
called you
I
nukes?
cradle to
tried. I
the
tried to
Other
be
grave.
nice
people
for a second there,
go
but
Leg
fuck.
nah.
Go
fragility.
hold on.
Mo
The
said in
That
the
Americans
nigga
chat.
loyal.
go try
Beast Mode
pulling that
said in
shit
the
on
chat,
the
why everybody
Asians
looking
and the
over the fact
fucking
that this
Russians and
is
stuff.
treason? Last time I
Go try
checked,
doing it.
Venezuela is a
Treason.
part of of
You're bullying.
alleged
You're
South
bullying a third
America.
world
It
country.
Uh,
You're
is.
Treason.
bullying a third world country. Go
I ain't
deal with that.
overlooking. I ain't
Go
overlooking it.
deal with
This nigga
that.
said you're bullying the third world country.
Again, they bullied
Real
us over
shit.
here, took our shit. We taking everybody else's shit.
Ah,
Fuck that.
Nah, you guys are
Yeah.
weak, bro. You guys are little bully fucking
Keep
terrorists and
talking.
shit.
51st,
Dumbass.
57th
keep
state, or
talking
whatever the
shit,
Shut the
fuck.
motherfucker.
fuck
You
up.
next. Keep
That's
on.
right.
No,
Keep
you're
trying to
not.
tell
You're
him
Motherfucker
who
will
the
dumb.
just
fuck
chew
right
your
over there
ass
to
up,
You've
nigga.
Canada.
ruined yourself if you try to play
God
like that.
Hey,
damn, what the fuck?
the
Hey,
Royal Mountie don't have shit on the USA.
They
Okay.
I
gonna shoot
said.
your horses
Well,
I
and y'all
said.
Y'all
niggas
want
gonna
us
be
to
on
come
I
through and
we
horses.
take
burnt
it?
your windows
Y'all want us
down
to come through and
twice.
take it?
I'm the one. Wait.
We
I
gonna
said it.
buck on them
We
horses and
burnt
y'all
your
I said it
motherfuckers
dumbass
gonna
first.
be
windows
on.
down
Cause what
twice. Not
happened?
once, but twice. Don't make it a third
Hell
time,
no.
okay?
Cage
Not
I said
once,
it
bye.
not
first.
I'm just,
twice.
Do
Listen
watch
it
to a
with
yourself.
Jackie
yourselves
fan
next
right
time.
there, nigga.
Y'all
What
just
Your
you
watch
own
y'all
talking
people
back.
will do
about?
it.
Jackie
I said it
fan over
first.
here.
We coming for
Not Jackie
Greenland and
fan.
Canada.
Your
Hold
own
your,
people are gonna do it.
Hey,
watch yourself.
if you the hardest motherfucker we gotta worry about in fucking Canada, nigga, I'm not worried, nigga.
Oh, you don't got. I
Fuck.
know. I'm soft compared to the people
I
you gotta
send the
worry
Boy
about, bro.
Scouts over there and whoop on your ass.
I'm soft
I don't
compared to the
even
people you gotta
waste
worry about.
special
These people will
forces on
cut your
Canada,
ear off
nigga.
as a fucking trophy.
Hey.
Cage gonna
Gonna
take
cut
that
ears
nigga's
off
out
and
with a
shit.
plastic butter knife. I got faith escaping
He gonna
Cage.
send the 4-H club over there and
He gonna
get your
take y'all
ass.
niggas up with a better knife.
We're gonna drip torch you with maple syrup.
Yeah.
Damn.
Throw snowballs at
Nigga,
us.
one of them
Y'all
internment
gonna
camps,
tickle
nigga.
us to death.
Cage, these
I know.
Cage in the United
Tickle
States
monster.
Florida, they already
Tickle
got
Gonna
that shit
monster.
tickle
going
us to
on.
death. Nigga, don't touch me, motherfucker, with your gore hands.
Don't
That's a
talk me into a good
violation.
time,
I
brother.
tickle your fucking brainstem.
How you gonna tickle somebody to death?
He He
We're
gonna
gonna
take off
fucking
the
do
prosthetic legs
necromancer. We're
and
gonna bring
wave
you
his
back to life and
stumps
do
at
it
us and
again.
shit, nigga.
I'm
They're never
almost
gonna
been
bring you
tickled
back
to
to life and
death.
do it
No, that
again.
can't happen.
It can. Sure, yeah, it's gonna laugh and
You
stop breathing.
ticklish? Yeah, lady, you ticklish, huh? I'm gonna tickle your little feet.
What?
Okay, Cage, you get a
Shut
little
up,
too
boy.
Yeah,
frisky.
you're doing crossing that imaginary
Over
line.
here sharing foot
That
fetishes
nigga
and
trying to
shit.
tickle a dead person's feet is crazy. Like,
I'll bring you back to life.
what the
Got a feather,
Nigga,
It's in the
Little
feather of
peep
mine.
toes
a
and shit.
feather in the
Yeah,
morgue.
yeah.
Imagine you getting
Your
kicked by
feather
a
better
dead
weigh
person because you
less than your
tickling their feet.
soul before Edmund's
So
That
fist.
nigga
Little
stop.
stubby
that nigga
white man
weekend with
feet.
Bernie's. Hey, look, put your camera back on. That nigga weekend with Bernie's around this bitch.
Hell no.
Got
Little
them
That nigga
drops in
stubby,
their
what
crazy.
happened to
head.
stubby
Grateful?
toe
Y'all done
white
talk
man
Grateful
feet.
out of the damn room and shit.
Nah, Smoke's in the live.
Oh,
Grateful probably whenever they get
Grateful
over
was
them
over
people.
here fucking doing some
Well, we're
kind of witch
smoking dumbass
smile or some
Americans
shit.
if we got that bogey. We're smoking like that.
Like a
Hey,
bogey.
I'm streaming this to my channel, and
Good
I'm
job.
streaming on my channel like a different shit.
We burnt down your.
Oh
Go look
wow.
at your history. Yeah,
Good
we
job,
burnt
bro.
down your
It's like a
dumbass
picture in
White
picture,
House not
man.
once
It's
but
crazy.
twice. You heard?
Hey,
Three
shut.
times the charge.
that's what they say.
Cage.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's what
Like,
Cage.
happened. My family
no,
dealt
were
with it.
you there?
Yep.
But were you there?
Yeah, I was there. I
Cage,
was
how
right
did
there.
they
But
get
is
to
it
Ellis
legal?
Island?
You fucking pig ghost. They turned it white.
Is it legal?
What the fuck you said?
Legal system.
Hey
It's
Cage,
the law.
how did they get to Ellis Island and where did they come from? What port did they leave out of?
In which direction?
Niggas
Delicious.
left out of the Antarctica port, nigga.
I looked it up.
The
I looked it
northern
up.
direction from the
We carved
north.
out your
The north.
igloo and gave you some maple
They
Definitely
syrup.
came northern.
Scandinavians. I looked it up. Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all from Scandinavia.
No, the British owns you. You know that.
They own you too.
Yeah, perfect. You know, guess what?
Ah.
So what's your point in bringing that up? Like, what the fuck? What are you saying?
We
You guys don't
accept
really
it.
have no control over anything, you little
You don't
American
have
cunt.
control over shit either, but that
Yeah.
fucking
So
leg.
what's the point? We both two peas in the pod. Aha.
Yeah, there we go. That's where it's supposed to be. You know, your
No,
brother's up,
no.
your
We're
Mm-mm.
brother's
the
above,
stronger
and
pea in the pod.
Yeah, we the biggest
yeah,
P.
we're
You the little
above. You're
P.
below. You get
We the
that?
biggest P. You the
Nah.
little P.
Come live over here.
You motherfuckers barely over there.
Okay.
Keep on talking, y'all can come up missing.
I told him. I
America
told his
gonna come
ass.
take your shit next, nigga. Fuck you, man.
Checkmate.
Nah, you ain't gonna do
Fuck you
shit.
mean.
I'll
That
fucking
includes just
eviscerate
like a
all of
I'm
you.
spy.
calling Trump right
I'll
now and tell
fucking
him you talking shit.
We the little
Mm-hmm.
brother that
Mm-hmm.
fuck up
You
trust my
lucky you
everything.
cookie
You
bitch.
right
ain't
now,
know.
Trust my bitch.
Minnesota.
All fucking
We taking
True,
all this
true.
shit. The world is ours, nigga.
Trump said, fuck you mean.
Trump.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Trump.
Trunk.
Sure, keep laughing. Y'all gonna be next.
Almighty America,
Then they
bitch.
gonna
Trump gonna
smack the
drop the
weed
Trump
out your
card on your
garden.
ass.
Trump.
Smack my weed on my garden.
You just
Spray your
mad
shit with
because
some
you're not
Hurry
Roundup,
up.
nigga.
American.
Spinning heel kick the shit out of you.
Do
You're
a
mad because you
flyby and
don't have the
spray
privileges
all
we
y'all
have.
land with Roundup.
That's a good one.
Okay.
Noriega.
I gotta
Who
admit, that
is
was a
Noriega?
good. Do a drive-by fucking flyby with the Roundup.
We'll just infiltrate y'all with
Mhm.
poison food like we've been eating.
Don't be mad when they hit the chemtrails on you guys.
Not the paws of food.
Bro, they
Yeah.
test this. They test all this shit over here. You know, the first project was tested over here, Regent Park.
Oh, that
The
means
first
yeah.
what?
That's
Regent
clear now.
Park.
It's clear.
They
Clear.
gentrified it now.
So you're a product of what they tested.
Yeah,
Yeah,
clearly.
they tested it over here and move it across the
Now it all
entire
makes
fucking world.
sense.
Yeah.
It
Mhm.
all makes
Clicks now.
sense.
Yeah,
I'm
no, it
sorry,
finally
Cage. I should have
does.
never took it that serious with you, brother.
It's okay.
There
If I would have knew
goes
you
the
were a victim of
neighborhood.
that, I would have never did that.
You didn't have nothing to
Damn
do with it.
shit. That's all right, Cage.
Now you're some crack and some fentanyl. Shut your fucking mouth, man.
Crack and fentanyl,
Crack
nigga.
and
Who do you
fentanyl.
who do you think
What are you
that's to
talking
be?
He
about?
I
said he
don't
got a
even know
fanny
anything
pack
about
for
that,
you, my
brother.
boy.
That's what
It's
that.
a methamphetamine.
Nigga said
Yeah.
Fenty
No,
That's
Pack.
the
that's what
you
y'all do.
look.
Are
Yeah, you
you
got to look at the back of
confused?
your hand and say, "Oh, that's what
You
Fenty
Nah,
think
bro,
Pack
you're
is."
y'all need to
your
listen to what that
constituents?
motherfucker just
This
said, man.
isn't your normal. No, we're not your constituents, Cage. You no, you off the
Fentanyl
jump.
and
We don't
I
want
like
You
your
your
got to say
cute
that
little
methamphetamine
information.
amongst your
voice,
drug,
Eric.
dog.
peers.
I like your little cute little voice, Eric.
Y'all niggas don't know that they done made everybody meth addicts around this bitch.
Who's everybody? Cajun
Who is
now?
everybody? Wait a minute. You a meth addict?
Those people.
No, nigga.
Them people.
But
Oh, you
fentanyl is
talking about?
meth,
Oh,
nigga.
okay, okay, okay.
Fentanyl is not meth. They're two completely
Yes, it
different
Tell
is,
things.
him,
It
dog.
all
Cage.
That's the
goes
Curse him
same
out,
together.
Cage.
ingredient,
Curse him out,
bro.
It
Cage.
literally goes together.
Yeah, they're
He
hard
talk,
drugs and shit. That's
No,
it.
it's
Bro,
like
no,
all
they used to
one.
use
You
it's all
use
the
that as a
same, bro.
component to make it.
yeah, they're all cousins.
So these motherfuckers, they used to try to use that shit in the operating room to put niggas out. Imagine them niggas giving you methamphetamines, nigga meth to put you under. And you wonder why niggas
Mhm.
wake up addicted to shit.
That's some of the
Nigga
best sleep
addicted,
I've ever
nigga.
had is during surgery.
Right.
That's like
I'm
No,
But
but
you never
that's
asked what
that's
they
someone
use for sedation, huh?
that
it's
Michael
that's
kind
someone
of
It
Jackson.
different
does.
though.
no.
That's that
You
Michael
Them niggas
Jackson.
give them
during
niggas
my
give
Propofol.
y'all that
C-section,
meth.
Yeah, that propofol.
during my C-section, I
Mm-hmm.
But
saw
tell the
what was
women this
on
my
the
motherfucking protocol.
vials and shit, and it was fentanyl and
At least your
morphine.
pussy never
Yeah,
got
you could
torn
read
up like that. You
under
better be
Shut
doing your
within the
shut
What?
the
kegels,
under
lady.
fuck
shit.
up, Cage.
You
Cause
better
I
do.
ain't scored
You still
before
better
I
be doing
ever
your
throw
kegels
the
and shit.
boy.
Where you
He,
got fucked.
Yeah,
Cage, what are you
lawyer. They
talking
they
about?
hit me with the fent, lawyer,
With the Finney pack,
and they kept. I'm talking about lawyer. That
gave you that meth,
anesthesiologist kept lawyer.
gave you that
She
meth
Anesthesia.
mouth.
she she kept pumping that shit. I'm sitting here. I'm like, lady, I can't feel nothing already. You ain't gotta pump no more.
They're
I
like
like your
count
little
backwards from
feminine
10.
voice. I like a
Count
little
backwards
Until
from
you feel.
feminine
10 and you're
voice,
like
lady.
gone at like 8.
Never.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Do you
Until
know
you feel
what
your
to
foot.
be that high and like you can't go to sleep because like you feel these motherfuckers down here working on you? Like, what the fuck?
I'm
I
trying to
was
get some surgery right now so I can sleep like that. It was like
man,
sleeping
I
for
was
20
woke the
years
whole
in like 2
time.
hours.
Shut up, mastermind. I ain't down. No, I
That
don't
shit
fuck
been
with
hurt
that
ever
shit.
since.
Right? I
Every
You're
time
don't
I
that
fuck.
ever had
tired,
the
huh?
surgery done, I stayed awake. Man, I was like, I'm gonna take
Oh
like a
no, I'm going to
couple months.
sleep.
See, niggas don't know me.
Bro, last time I never got into surgery, but last time I was in the ICU, I walked out of it. No, they're like, I've never seen anybody
They
do that
just
because
gave you a band-aid.
they stabbed me a bunch of times and shit. I just walked out of that shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
He
Nigga, what?
thought he was in the
Them
ICU.
niggas
That
Hey,
gave
nigga
you.
was
Jarvis, my
sitting in the
bad.
Them
back
niggas
of a
drew blood to
Hey,
garage,
give you a
Jarvis, hit that link again.
band-aid.
high
I
as
just seen.
fuck.
I just seen you in the back, man. My bad.
In the cloning center.
Come on
Damn,
back up here,
Grateful probably
Jarvis,
was
man.
trying to come
The
back
Seen you
pussy
up.
in the
should
back
have
when I was
killed
like,
me
man.
and
Come
shit.
on
They
back
made a
up.
really bad mistake not
Damn,
killing
true.
me.
So you gotta do better. Grateful was probably trying to come back up. Like their sister's probably back there waiting and trying to come back to the top. Anywho, yeah, it's crazy.
They should have killed me when they had the opportunity.
They probably did. You might be dead right now.
Exactly. We might all be
that
dead for
that
You
real.
means
were.
that means they're all dead at that point.
That
Yeah.
it could have happened like in 2012. I think we're all dead.
Shit, I ain't dead.
You wouldn't know, lawyer.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
I'm
know.
alive
exactly.
like a motherfucker, boy.
That's what we all said.
I'll be around here one long after y'all gone.
That's
Oh
what we all
shit!
What
thought.
are we? We're in purgatory.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ah, well, I'm gonna fucking kill you and bring you to the next
This
level of
one,
purgatory.
what?
Kick
This
it,
one
we
Nigga
gonna
hell
say he
is
kick
gonna
me to
level you
death.
up.
The
purgatory.
fuck?
He gonna level you up.
I'm gonna level you down,
Hmm,
back up.
you
What
just
goes
fucked it
down
up. You
must
shouldn't have
go up.
stepped
What
with the
goes
level
down
up,
must
dog.
blah blah blah. Welcome back.
Blah blah
Mhm.
blah.
Uh, I am your leader, bitch. I am your leader.
Darvis. Did I
Say
say that
something.
Hey,
already?
hey,
See,
Darvis.
I
What up,
could be
King?
dead.
Peace,
King.
King.
Peace,
Jarvis
peace,
and
peace.
Jarvis, man. How y'all boy
Peace.
doing?
Good. How are you?
We good. How you been?
Man, can't complain. Can't complain,
That's
man.
what's
Still
up,
here.
man.
Heard it.
I know that's right. Sheesh. So go ahead.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Back to the welcome.
Peace. He ain't give you the king title, Cage, unfortunately. He just said
Yeah, you're
peace.
a peasant.
That nigga
No,
said
I'm an owl.
peace.
Who you
No.
talking about?
That's the
What do you
only
mean, no?
time
You
Darby
said
said
ow.
Peace King to me.
What do you mean? I'm the fucking owl, you heard?
I
What are
think
you
it
talking
was,
about?
that's one of them. Tackle wins.
Not a
Shut the
peasant.
fuck up, pussy.
Look at the dog, man.
A Canadian peasant.
Fucking call me Big Dog. That's what people used to call me in the hood.
Big
OG
dog.
Philly? Yeah, I
Nigga,
bet.
yeah.
Yeah, no Big Dog.
Damn.
No shit. That's what people used to call me all the time. Yeah. People will pack you in front of your fucking family. Yeah, they call me Big Dog.
You like smoothies?
No.
Well, you ain't big dog,
You
nigga.
might be the tether of him. You do know they said that in the movie. They said our tethered twin versions of us are overseas.
Yeah, put me full screen. True's on. Show him the owl, man.
You a doppelganger. What damn
Man, we
owl?
seen that
The same
motherfucking
owl
owl.
he
You
was
Nobody
fucking
want to
on
see the
fire
fucking
with.
owl.
Oh, the owl was always
didn't
gonna
see
be
that
here.
shit.
Owl was always gonna be here. What you
I
talking
thought it was
about?
E Deep, man.
The fuck you talking about, pussy?
It's gonna be an alcohol shortage now.
Put it on your couch and do that.
So what are you talking about,
We want to see you
pussy?
turn this episode all the way up.
And that motherfucker blows your whole apartment up, and he's gonna laugh at y'all. He's like, "Oh shit!"
Put it on
And you
your
got that
mattress
mask
on your
on,
bed.
your shit's
It'll
gonna
light it
melt to
on
your face.
fire. Let's see
Put
how
it
long
near
you
a
can.
curtain. You got a
Yeah, let's see how
curtain.
long we
Put
can get it to
put it
burn
near a
for.
curtain.
Hey man, you pyrotechnic ass motherfucker. You might need to help this nigga. He got blow torches in
I'm
his
gonna
house.
die if that whole apartment just catches on fire. I'm
This
gonna
nigga
fall the
got
fuck
blow
out.
torches in his house, dog.
Hell no.
That'll be, nigga. We'll all go viral. Cage, we need you to do one thing first, real quick,
Burn your house down, nigga. Burn that bitch to the
and
ground.
just keep spin
Film
kicking.
it, nigga. The whole thing. Film
You're
the
gonna be
whole
mad.
thing.
That mask catch on fire, dog. It's just gonna be over.
Man, everybody about to be homeless in that goddamn building fucking with Cage, man. Everybody in that goddamn apartment about to be homeless fucking with your dumb ass, man.
Just keep spin kicking.
Hell no.
Man, look.
Hey, buddy, I do it very properly. Okay.
You do,
He has to
Cage.
kick his way out his door. He's fucked.
Right, kick your way out of the flames.
Bitch, I'm gonna put you in there and we'll see how you.
No.
Put it on my hand. You want to see on my hand?
Oh my god. Cage, you gotta be a real pyromaniac. Go put it near like a curtain or something.
It was really, but you know what I mean. I know how to do it.
This motherfucker right here, boy.
Cage is
Yeah.
crazy. It was really.
Bitch, you really want to know what I
I knew
do?
it.
Oh boy.
I'm beyond crazy, buddy. I'll pack you right now for fun. I don't care where you live.
What?
What the hell was that?
What is that?
The Thriller laugh. What is that?
But
That's not me.
It's a haunted house.
That's not me. Someone plays this shit.
Lord.
Nah, but for real though, don't worry about that. I actually rescue people from fires in this fucking building.
Okay,
And
here
look,
we go.
and look,
Excited.
I'm not even joking.
Tell him how you was
Controlled
at
I told a
opposition.
lady that I knocked on the door, lady, like I had to pull it out for her. She's burning
Yeah.
she's burning some shit for an altar to Shiva.
I think that you're
Like-
setting fires and then going in and saving people. You know what I'm saying? The controlled
She let
opposition
me
ass.
in there. I let her know, like I could have done whatever I wanted with you. You know what I mean? So I'm like,
Not you told the
don't
lady you
let
could have
people-
done anything you wanted to her. What
So he can be on the news and shit every day.
Right. He's swatting himself.
Do you got a fire alarm, Cage?
A real Canadian hero.
Her was going off like whatever. I kept hearing the alarm going off, and I'm not letting these people burn down my place.
Did you have to kick the door in?
Yeah,
No, I just knocked and she answered, and there's like she's burning an altar to
everything with his
Shiva, an altar to Shiva,
Call it
the destroyer
kick.
in Hinduism. I'm like,
You
what the
get a
fuck?
cage kick.
I'm like, I grabbed the pillow and I just fanned the fucking thing. I'm like, fan
Hell
it,
no.
let the shit air out, turn this fucking altar out.
Lord.
And then somebody was like flooding the fucking thing, and I had to go and knock on every door until I found the source of
You're
it.
a real Canadian hero.
It's fucking. I should
He's
be like
a
a firefighter or some shit.
Canadian bacon.
Canadian hero.
That ain't no bacon. Them niggas slice up some ham and call it bacon. What the fuck?
Canadian
I'm gonna slice up one of you.
hero.
I'm gonna slice up your dumb ass and call it bacon, bro. And fry it up.
That was a good one, Cage.
Bacon
Put it on the
bits.
fucking
Yeah,
barbecue.
that's a good one, Cage. That was
They
a good one.
that nigga called you a cop, but didn't call you a cop. He gonna slice you
Really?
up and call you bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well.
Let him have it. I
Listen,
can't do
really?
nothing about it. Really. This is the nigga over there blow torching a plastic fucking owl.
It's
He
not
don't talk
plastic.
shit to
It's
me
like
though.
it's wooden.
Right.
Oh,
Well, that's even worse, motherfucker.
It's an actual
So it's not
wood.
fire.
It's
It's a
wooden.
whole
Bitch,
fucking
bitch, you
wood.
know, I have like 19 different fucking. I have like a
Man,
dozen
shut your
different.
dinky
Y'all
ass up,
are
bitch.
too
Bro, I have a dozen
funny.
different
Nah, this
fucking.
nigga gonna try to talk shit on the unders and shit, you know?
Do you have a
Nigga,
pepper
shit.
wood?
Well, let's
We
talk
Buddy,
didn't
shit on
get
the
hurt.
unders
buddy,
then.
We didn't get
Wow,
hurt.
buddy, look. Okay, look.
Somebody need to call child
buddy.
services on your big kitty ass.
Ugh, this is too much
You
for
over there
me.
about to burn his motherfucking house down and shit.
Buddy, you
About
don't
to
think I'm
set off the
safe with it?
fire alarm in
Buddy,
that
You don't
motherfucker.
think I'm safe with it, buddy? Look,
no,
What's the
buddy.
expiration date
look.
on that, Cage?
It's ready to go right now, buddy. I'm not gonna pull the
Look,
trigger.
Oh,
Look,
oh,
What's the
buddy.
issue date and the expiration date on the extinguisher?
Ready for now.
You don't even know
2000.
how to use that bitch, do you?
What?
You know how to
That's
use
Buddy,
what
that
it is.
bitch?
I have them in every different room. They're completely fine to go.
You
That
know how to
shit been
use that?
expired for the past 15 years.
Hell yeah.
Buddy, I haven't been living here for like 15 years.
They was there before you got there, Cage.
Voluntary firefighter.
Bro, I have them in every room because I grow
I
cannabis.
save people in backdraft.
Right. He's not even a voluntary. What do you call it when they
He's
just
an
anoint
assistant.
you? Like I said, they just anoint you with like
If not, run into the hall and grab a next one.
He's assistant neighborhood watch.
what somebody said. Somebody was some kind of gang member like that. They wasn't a real gang member, but there's like, you know, when you get the fake degrees and shit, like celebrities get the fake degrees. What do they call that?
Honorary.
Yeah, right. They said somebody was an honorary gang member. Who the fuck did they say that was? How the fuck you gonna be an honorary Crip? The fuck?
I'm an honorary,
Yeah, it's crazy.
your hero. I'm an honorary,
Honorary firefighter.
fucking 33rd degree Mason. I'm an honorary,
Honorary fuck.
You're a third
whatever you
degree.
want. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it.
Give a fuck. I know, Mason.
Imaginary
Maya.
players.
You're an honorary
Not an
Cage.
imaginary player.
Okay.
I actually do it for real, though.
What the fuck?
For how many years? Yeah,
You
you'd be
actually do it for
surprised.
real?
I want to get your pussy wet and all that.
No,
There we
I'm
go.
Oh,
dry
shit.
as
Good.
ice.
I'm good.
We can warm you up.
Cage. Dirty
Go warm
Cage
you up.
monster up in this bitch.
I'm good on
Dirty
pink
Cage
firemen.
monster.
We can warm you up,
I'll
lady.
pass.
You don't want little light skin
Not like
babies?
brown firemen hat.
Nigga said little light skin. God damn, boy.
Hey, I'm only black for
I
the
don't
ways
like
down
pink.
there.
I don't like pink turtlenecks either.
Pink meat.
I bought on fire.
Drumstick.
Yeah. Don't
Nobody
worry.
want none of that shit.
A lot
Y'all
of
said
people,
pig
a lot
meat?
of women do.
Pink meat.
Pink
Oh.
meat.
God damn.
What the hell is y'all talking about?
I'm saying I don't like pink fireman hats.
I don't either.
Oh yeah, me.
You got the black and the red.
Ew.
I don't want it red either, for real.
No.
I
You
just
red and
like
black.
Red's a fire.
brown fireman
What
hats.
color is your fucking fire
I
hydrant?
don't like turtlenecks either with my fireman hats.
You know the way I deal with women, all of a sudden it's like a fire hydrant that got fucked up. It just keeps going until somebody seals it
It's
up.
what it sounds like, but I doubt it.
Oh, you doubt it. Okay, well, you want me to show you?
The ones that talk the most do the least.
I barely talk about
Something
it.
else, boy.
You always talk about it. You always.
There go my girl Demi. There you go, Cage.
I'm better at show and not talking. Enough of that shit.
Already was blocking.
You gotta meet me. Come to Toronto. Come to Toronto.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Come to Toronto.
Peace. Hold on.
Shit. Oh shit, I forgot I have some ribs.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Zay!
Salute, Demi.
Oh, fuck.
What up?
God damn it.
Oh shit, don't start off like that.
The
See,
fuck?
it's working. It's working.
Oh, Zay, I wasn't talking about you as the vampires. No, I wasn't talking about you. It- okay, did you hear me, Zay?
Always fucking go.
Who was the
I
vampire?
wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. I just wanted to confirm that. Okay.
Gotcha.
I
Hey,
hear
Doc
little kids
Mata.
in the background.
It slipped out.
Oh.
Fuck.
Is that last time we had a baby? You said it slipped out. You know, you're like running like a fucking
Hey,
stuff. Is that
Peace to the panel and chat and True Zone.
hello.
Dimmy. What's good with you? I'm over
Hey,
here eating my
nigga.
meal. I'm over here eating my meal. I hope you what y'all gonna say.
Okay.
All right.
That nigga eating a bowl of what? Applesauce? Nigga pureed food.
You set your
You
ass
might
in
as
the
well go to Jewish, man. Yo, applesauce, sour cream, and a fucking vodka, and
your
then a
ass is
drink.
sweet like a bowl of purple Skittles, nigga.
Make sure you
Been
put your
there,
bib on.
Been there. I
You
was
got your
about to get
high
some
chair
Hennessy
out. I don't want
today.
you to get food all over the place. You little bib on high chair.
Nigga, I'll come forward with you in a minute. Give me like
Oh,
10
the purple
minutes. Give me like 10
Skittles.
minutes.
Mastermind. I'll talk to you when that veil is down, Mastermind.
I need to fuck me a black woman.
Ew,
Hey,
Cage, what the hell?
Ooh,
I've already been there and done that. Only mulattoes though. I
Oh,
ain't
hey.
need a
they don't
full
count.
black woman.
They
Well,
don't
it's been
count.
fun, y'all. I gotta run.
see ya.
Yeah. Bye.
Dark Ghost, what's good with you, man? Hey, Dark Ghost, come up here, man. What's good? Hey, long time no here.
I thought Dark Ghost and Black Matter was the same.
Was
Yeah,
that
that's a
wrong?
bet,
Am I allowed?
right, Master?
I can't interbreed with black women? Holy fuck! Why not?
You better leave our black
You
What are you
women
can,
talking
you can
about?
alone.
get it. Oh,
They're begging me to fuck them all the time. But I'm like,
no, he
I only
didn't.
like the
Man,
mulattoes. You know what I mean? But they're kind of.
where are these? Man, never mind.
Nah, I need me a proper black woman. She knows how to ride the cock proper, everything.
Hey,
Proper oral skills. You know what I mean?
What's
Proper
wrong with
oral
that's too
this?
much
Melanated
information, man.
Goddess.
What's wrong
She
with this
said she can ride it
disgusting
good.
trick right here?
Melanated Goddess says she can ride it good. She says she does it good
Disgusting
too.
trick.
What?
Melanated
Alright.
Goddess said that, yes. She said,
There
yes,
you
and I
go.
do ride it good, she said.
She and the white man?
Turn the cam up.
I don't think she's into white. I mean, that I doubt. I doubt.
No, with
But
Cage, I don't think that's gonna work out there.
I don't know about that.
white girls, the freaks, right. Hey, Cajun Spicy. Yeah, white girls, the freaks, I guess. Easy. Ugh.
The white women I've noticed that I'm not technically white because white people would call me white,
Oh,
but
forgot.
either
You're
way,
Indian.
the white women, yeah,
Indian.
they're a little more easy as shit. The
I'm
pussy's
playing.
probably
Hey, Dark Ghost, what's good with you, man?
What up, Drew?
it's a little
Hmm?
bit
Hey,
looser.
Dark Ghost.
Hey, Demi. What's up? What's up, everybody?
How
What
you
up?
What
doing?
What's
up?
up, fam? What's up? What's up?
I'm doing all right. I'm maintaining, surviving these weird times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking money, staying out the way. I've had some weird, like some like spiritual warfare that's kind of going up against the last couple of months too. That's why I've kind
Mm-hmm.
of in my way. But I'm, to get closer to the creator again and just stay.
That's what's up.
I hear you, bro, but it's kind of hard. You're kind of muffled in that. Your mic is a little weird.
Yeah, sound a little muffled.
Oh, yep. Oh, hold on a second.
I can hear what you're saying though. Yeah.
Can
It sound far. It sound far away, kind of.
testing? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I just had the phone, I guess, a little bit further away from me. But yeah, I've been, like battling some spiritual warfare throughout the past couple of months. So I've had to kind of lay low, getting closer to, to the creator, controlling my bad vices, and I have a, and I have 2026 is personal for me, so I have a lot of unfinished business to tend to this year.
Mm-hmm. 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 So you
Bro,
mean
that
have you
sounds. So
backslidden? Is that what you
it
mean?
sounds like you're trying to improve yourself as an
Backsliding.
individual. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so tired of working bullshit jobs and just being in like the same position I've been in since I've been 18. I'll be 27 in October, so I got 9 months to have a challenge, to have a plan laid out in place what I need to do until then.
27.
Yes, in October.
Okay. Yeah. I turned 32 in the end of November. So
32.
yeah. So yeah, we're younger. We're younger beings over here. Most of these guys and women are
God
a lot
damn.
older.
I'm
Let
thinking
me
y'all
change
niggas in y'all 40s and
this.
shit.
Now I'm 32 and man's 27. You know what I mean? So you're like my
What?
younger brother age. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought you was like
bro.
40
You have
something.
everything open to you, bro. You know what I
yeah.
mean, so
My
it's
voice,
good.
I guess, kind of get
You ain't lying,
fluctuates.
Captain Crunch. I thought that nigga was 40 something.
Right.
No.
My bad. My bad.
I'm put, I'm, I'm push. Yeah,
Not you, Cage.
oh, my fault, my fault,
Hmm.
my fault.
Yeah.
No, even him. Like he doesn't sound like he's 27.
No.
Come
I
on.
thought you was 40 something, Cage. I just met this person just
No,
now.
I'm 32. 27. Come on. It's
Right.
not.
I
We're
thought
the
you was
youngin'
40.
generation. I'm the 90s. Like Buddy's not in the 90s though.
My bad.
Or no, 99 or whatever.
Yes, 99. Yep,
So
I'm
he's
born
still
90.
he's on the he hit the 90s right at the
Oh,
end.
Yeah,
So
yep,
nice.
yeah.
yep. So
God
thankfully,
damn.
I got to
I was
experience the early
already doing
2000s
some shit.
before,
I was
before,
locked up by then. Shit.
yeah.
This nigga was just born and shit.
Well, I got to experience the early 2000s. I got to witness the early to mid late 2000s. I got to experience that era before,
Right.
like the younger generation under me, like they didn't get
Right,
to
right.
experience. So I kind of feel
Yeah.
sorry for them because this,
You like before the internet, right?
say it again.
You was like before the internet.
Well, this was like when like the internet was like really starting to take
Just
off.
starting. Yeah. So
Like
you
my
know
first
how it was
recollection.
before you know how shit was before the internet. Kind of.
Well, not necessarily
Not
because I was
necessarily.
I
Yeah,
was an
but that's
infant.
kind of like the differences I see with me
No, he's
and
he's
my
99. Okay, like
generation.
93 for me, for
People
example, for 93. We used to
got the
go
best of both
outside. We
worlds.
had like dial up
We experienced
as a
life
child. As a child, we
before,
had like
we
the dial
experienced
up
it
internet.
after. So we got the best of both worlds.
Yeah, we had the. He's like in a the transitory period between the internet and like real life, where you want to knock on people's doors and shit. There's no cell phones, barely
Right.
any cell phones. You
Right.
go and see, you know, hey, you go knock on the door. Is Buddy at home or what? You go and go onto the road and that.
Yeah.
At least then, maybe like 7 years after, I don't even know. Like it was still around that time though.
Yeah. I'm
Before it was
6
all
years
like
after you.
crazy ever.
Or you
Yeah,
say
yeah.
the 9/11 era.
Well, I remember. My earliest childhood memory. I remember 2003. I remember like '03 up to '09. But I don't remember 2000 to 2002 because I was an infant. So I
Right,
don't
right,
remember
right,
that.
right,
But I
right.
remember '03, of course, because I remember like 50 Cent. Like Richard I Try and dropped. I was 3 and a half. My dad bought
That
the
was filmed
CD.
in Toronto, by the way, the movie.
Oh, it was. I never knew that. Yeah, my pops bought the CD and was blasting it in his Nissan, and I was I was 3 years old. I remember hearing in the club and all the
I
records.
whip
So
your hair, boy.
that's that. Well, that's the Massacre. I think that was the second album.
That's a different one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the
I don't
second
know.
album.
I don't know. All
Yeah,
I know is like the man. They filmed that shit over here in Toronto. I remember that shit.
oh yeah. Like
By Reason in it.
right,
That's
right,
when he
right.
came out with that. That's when he came out with the movie.
Yeah, when
Right.
they put the movie, they filmed it. It was even filmed in New York. Most of it was filmed over here. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, yeah,
You look it
yeah.
up. I'm not
Yeah,
capping.
that shit
Go
just
look it
bring
up.
back memories and shit, man.
I mean, I believe it
Yeah, his
because
mom's a
hip hop was
prostitute and shit. And he gets killed by the pimp and lit on fire. Goes out there and makes a fucking gets shot. Blah blah blah.
yeah.
Fucking.
Hip hop has has strong ties to Canada because obviously I can't stand the guy Drake. He's
He's a fucking bitch.
yeah. I can't stand Drake.
Yeah,
Honestly,
suffered that. The Galloway boys. Like that's the people you like. He leans on. He gives them money and shit to boost up his character. He's not from
Yeah,
the
I can't
road.
stand him either. I can't
Yeah,
stand
no,
his
no,
ass either.
nobody in Toronto actually listens to him, but yeah, the rappers suck
Yeah,
up to him because they want a handout and to get put onto the platform.
Drake is
So,
Drake, man. Y'all gotta
but
stop.
he's half Jewish. That's the only reason why he's doing it. He's actually a Jew because his mother is a Jewish lady.
Yeah,
So to
and
be
that hip hop don't
You a
branch back
Jew
to
as
that because of the
well,
mama.
motherfucker.
They go
yeah
back
to
to
be a
Drake because of his
yeah to
daddy.
be a Jew you have
yeah,
to
he's a Jew.
come from a Jewish womb, meaning your
Right.
mother has to be Jewish. Let's say your
You
father
a
was
Jew,
Jewish, but
motherfucker.
your mom. No, I'm not.
Whoopi
Yes, you
Goldberg
are.
mama was a Jew too. Shit, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it has to do with it. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, in order to be a Jew, you have to come from a Jewish womb.
Anyways, at the end of the
Jewish
day,
people will not consider you Jewish or give you any opportunity unless you came from a Jewish womb,
to the one
meaning your mother
boy,
has to be Jewish.
um,
So his mother's white and a Jew.
with
Mm.
age, with time,
I feel sorry
don't
for your
overly
mother.
pressure yourself. Always try to find your true happiness within this realm, no matter where you at in life, nigga, and enjoy this shit. Don't use time as a clock that you feel like you about to leave this bitch. Use time as a clock that you say that, oh damn, I've been here this long, and achieve as much as you can.
Might as well bring it forward and do better every day, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. But based off of your happiness, don't base that shit off of nobody else in life, or you will always be depressed.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because
So they say
That's
the
facts.
comparison is a killer of joy.
Facts.
The comparison of others is a killer of
That's
joy.
facts.
You know what I mean? Face
Facts.
your own mirror and be better every day that you could do for yourself, and that's the most you could do. That's the best
Yep.
you could do, really.
Yeah.
That's what I say. I said, who's to say that if I'm happy with it, it don't matter who don't like it. You know what I'm saying? If I'm happy, that's what matters,
Yeah.
man.
The whole point of life, I think, is being the best version of yourself and pushing yourself every single day to be the best
Right.
version of yourself.
That's what I
Fuck
say.
everybody else,
And don't be
Be
afraid
the
to take
best you.
chances too, and don't be afraid to challenge yourself to do new things, because
Exactly.
people live in
You're your
fear.
only competition. Like, fuck
Yeah,
everybody else. You're your own. You know what I mean? And everybody has their own path in it. So that's
Right.
all. The whole point of it, really.
yeah.
I say
People live
be the
in
best you. Just be the best you. Cause
yeah.
ain't nobody else like you.
Exactly.
but
Everybody else is taken except you. That's all.
Right.
It's like a fingerprint. Nobody else has the same
Ain't
fingerprint
nobody
as
got
you.
the same fingerprints.
Yeah.
What?
All different.
My motherfucking fingerprints ain't the same as yours. Better stop
Right.
plotting on me,
Nobody
boy.
said that, Loyal.
Stop
Right.
plotting on me, man.
Yeah, that's the whole point. The point is nobody has
You need to
a
turn your
unique
hearing aid
identifier.
up, Loyal.
Right.
Right.
Ain't nobody even say that.
Stop plotting
Right.
on me, dog.
Turn
Mm-mm.
your hearing aid up, or you got it in. You need to start wearing it if you ain't got it in.
And is
Nigga,
that what he
Sound
sound
asshole.
I'm
like
sure
with
trying to
the
scream for help.
whispering into my
The
ear.
Grinch that stole
she's speaking
2026.
Chinese? She's speaking Chinese now. I can't tell about that
Yeah.
accent.
All right,
It
Right.
sounds
Go to
good
that's
to
hell,
me
cool.
though. Like
Loyal.
I'd rather hear that little
Nah,
shit.
my people sound like that too.
Beer face ass nigga.
hmm Listen to this meatball.
Shut
You
up.
talking to me? Munch and Munch?
Yeah, the Grinch that stole 2026 ass
Nigga,
nigga.
I didn't
No,
even
we
say
Because
just
shit to
we
your
just
bucket
tried to
head
duck
ass.
dive that
mm,
motherfucking Grinch
No
up.
negative.
Negative,
With
double
your
negative.
positive
No,
fucking
Captain
patrol
Kirk.
ass,
Negative
nigga.
Nancy.
Nigga,
Negative magnet.
you on positive patrol or some shit, nigga? Everybody gotta be positive around this bitch, huh?
Nah, I'm gonna
I'm
grab a
hollering.
blowtorch, a zip ties, and duct tape, but we'll be real negative with you.
I said my
Well,
motherfucking
I'm gonna call
fingerprints
this
ain't the
nigga.
same.
His name ain't loyal. His name is spoil.
Spoiled.
Oh
Spoil
no.
rotten.
Yeah, that's cool.
That
Boy, I
could
like
work.
the sound of that.
That's cool. I'll be spoiled. I can dig it.
So,
The only people
so
spoiled are my family and shit. Everybody else can go fuck themselves, and my friends
Nobody
too.
asked, boy.
Yeah, I know. No one has. I'm gonna say it either way.
All right. I mean, you
Anyone
want
ask for
to
you to fucking have a vocal cord?
a vocal card, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
slap you with
crazy.
one of your prosthetic legs. You keep on talking shit.
I'm
Damn.
gonna fucking cut your legs off and hit you with adrenaline and then brand them
Beavis and
back up so
Butthead
they don't
sounding
bleed out.
ass motherfucker.
And then we're gonna make you fucking survive. You know what I mean? We'll give you a prosthetic leg,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna make it move with your
Beat
fucking
it.
brain. You know what I
I
mean?
hear, I hear
Technology.
what you said.
Beat it. Hey,
I hear what you said.
So, Dr. Ghost,
Fuck.
you haven't been, did you,
Hey,
you,
with the
you have been
EpiPen.
backsliding, right? Dr. Ghost? Have you
say it
been
again.
backsliding? You haven't been
Backslide.
backsliding, yeah, as far as going back to your vices and stuff? Because that's going to happen, they say.
Um,
What?
no, absolutely not. I've been able to, just, block that out. I mean,
That's good. That's what's up.
yeah,
You
yeah,
on a mental fast?
yeah. Mental, spiritual, physical. Yeah, it's just all around. I'm just
All
detoxing.
around.
The
You need to
things
go
that
catch a
like I'm
squirrel or a little rabbit and kill it and burn it.
Loyal.
What do you mean killing the rabbit and the squirrel and shit? The
Yeah.
squirrels are
Go
getting
ahead.
their nuts and shit off in their local tree, man.
All right, motherfucker. But I'm telling this man is on a pilgrimage.
No,
All
that's
right.
good though. You know what I mean? Yeah, you should
Yeah.
disconnect
Make
from
some
all this bullshit.
sacrifices, motherfucker.
I
yeah,
hear you, but it is
That's
important to
good. I'm proud of
disconnect.
you.
Form some
yeah.
Yeah, real shit.
convictions.
Yeah.
I've
No,
been
because
reading
it is all fun though, but in all seriousness, sorry, what are you reading?
yeah. So since
Yeah,
since
Case, shut
November.
your drunk ass up. Let him finish talking, man.
Shut the
Take
fuck
that
up, man.
goddamn,
I have a window for you to clean,
take that
cunt.
goddamn hockey mask off.
It's called your computer.
Take that
And
goddamn
nigga,
weekends
it's
and Bernie
not
looking
cold
ass
up in
nigga.
that house, nigga.
You stupid mother.
It's called
Go
your
ahead, man.
24 hours
Go ahead,
fucking
John Jones.
pseudo
Man, go ahead, bro.
computer.
Man,
You
go
got
ahead,
Yeah,
you
bro.
got
Go
a
brother.
ahead.
Jack
24 hours
yourself.
fucking pseudo computer. Don't fucking
Man,
talk
go
to me.
ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
Put the fucking
Y'all is crazy.
sit in front of the computer.
So since November, I have been kind of I've been like reading the Bible more often. I've been, like saying prayers like every day and night. Just working on manifestation because that's something I like never really practiced, but I'm getting more into the manifestations. Uh, um, just doing like a whole. I'm changing my outlook and like my perception on things in life because I think I've always had a negative perception about like a negative mindset. So I'm just switching up my mindset.
right. That's good,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Keep it up, bro.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, mentally would have to be your vision board. I mean, externally it'd be easy, like a little practice or whatever the case may be. But the challenge is mentally. Okay.
Yep.
Whether it's a vision board, whether it's a manifestation, whether it's meditation, whether it's prayer, all of that. Like you got to balance out all of that mentally within yourself. Externally, it's a good crutch, like a good tool. But the best power in the world is to be able to do it mentally and have self control over you 100%. No
That's
outside
right.
force should really have dominance over how you mentally move around in this motherfucking realm. But you'll find that out over in due time because that's like another. It's like another sacrifice, I guess you would say, because you're killing off phases of your old self, like all these ways that you probably created to feel comfortable within this realm.
So here, let me add to that, please. So ment, right?
Go
Ment.
ahead, Doc.
It comes from the suffix or prefix. It can be used different ways of mental, right? Meaning the mind, right? Like government. That means simply
No,
to
no,
govern
nigga.
the mind. No,
Nigga,
no, but you
government,
could
it's
govern
not,
your
man,
own
hold on,
mind.
man. Hey, we already talked about that before, okay? Government is not, it's not
Mentally.
a compound word, bro. You can't put government and mint together and make it mean
Yeah,
mint, bro.
Yeah, you
like you
can.
taking
It's
control of a nigga
exactly how
mind. What's wrong
It's
with
emotions
you?
not,
work.
but no, the government is not a compound word. Or
No,
it's
no,
not a
no, no.
compound word, bro.
Okay, you pseudo motherfucker.
We already talked about that on Charles Wilder's panel. I debunked that motherfucker.
This nigga,
You can't say, hey, government means to
All
govern
pseudo
the
right.
mind,
ass
man.
He might win
motherfucker.
though.
Bro, we already talked about that.
I'm gonna throw mud
Yeah,
on them so you
man.
get more business.
Government means to govern the mind, bro. Government is not a compound word, you idiot.
Yeah,
You can't put that shit
idiot.
together and make it mean what you wanted to mean, bitch.
Okay, what is govern
A
and
lot of people be saying that
Bitch.
because Sanchez. That's when the Sanchez decided.
Yeah,
You know,
oh,
yeah,
Sanchez,
eat
bitch.
shit. I don't even
that
know who the
nigga
fuck this
extra crispy.
Sanchez motherfucker
That
is.
nigga, hold on, bro, hold on. That nigga Sanchez extra crispy suit over saying that because that's not a any nigga that know better. Like, hey, Sanchez, bro, that's not a compound word. You can't put those two words together, govern and mint, and make it mean what you wanted to mean, bro.
That niggas be
You think
trying
everybody
hard as
slow?
fuck though.
You think everybody slow, don't you? You think everybody slower than you, don't you,
Mhm.
nigga?
But yeah, so I don't know what Cage was saying, but basically, what I'm saying is basically have at some point
Name
in life
any
you
word
go.
at all. We'll look into it.
At some point in life, you just gotta
Nigga
understand
won't
that
let it go.
you gotta have total control over you. You get what I'm saying? Like people's parents have influences on them, they friends, girlfriends, this, that, and the third, religions, the shit they eat, the fucking weather, like all that shit has an influence on people, and the people don't have an influence on their damn self. So they behavior patterns and mental patterns be all over the fucking place because they don't have control over themselves. They get that control to everybody else. But that's when you get older, you notice that a lot of people still be old ass kids because they looking
Yeah.
for somebody to put them in position or control them or beat them into the right way or yell at them and discipline them. You got to learn how to discipline yourself. So
Hey,
Right.
True Zone, do you mind if I went and stream
Couldn't
this
agree
over here
more.
and brought people? Can I bring people over here? Remember the Gambian guy?
Yeah, go
I
ahead, bro.
told
You
you
gotta
the.
go ahead. You can do your thing, man. Go ahead. I don't mind
Remember,
niggas.
remember the remember the guy from the Gambia. How did
Yeah,
that
he got mad because niggas
conversation
ain't
go?
send him no rice.
I know you lying.
Hey, do you
God
send
damn,
that
nigga
dude
said
rice,
ain't
man?
send him no rice.
Mm.
What
Hey,
up?
do you be sending that Gambino dude rice and shit?
Remember, I don't know about the Gambia guy, but I'm saying, I helped him and his family eat some food and shit. That's
Okay,
why.
that's what I'm saying. He got mad because we ain't want us to give him no food, give him no rice. I mean, you said he thought we was gonna do the same thing you did, send him some rice. He said, "My
Yeah,
brother."
probably not. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
But I told you I bring the guy up. He's
Cage, don't
real.
bring
Like
on nobody that's gonna
he's
be
living a
begging. We ain't got
fucked
time
up.
for that. Shit, niggas just, I'm not doing that.
Whatever, man. And the guy kept coming back and shit. I'm like, I could do what I can.
Ain't nothing worse than a YouTube homeless person. Like you on YouTube
It's not even on.
panhandling.
Man, it's not even on fucking YouTube.
I thought that's what we were on.
No, like I invited him on there to show you, like I don't know. I randomly help random people like that.
No, there's nothing
Totally.
wrong with helping homeless people or homeless people at all. But I'm saying
He's
like
not
on.
homeless. He's in a whole different country. They have some kind of a home.
Well, he's not here, so he can't make this place a home. So yeah, he's
This
homeless.
house is not a home.
You're
Is he
supposed to
from
be pro
Venezuela by
black people.
chance? By any chance?
Okay, I don't know how the fuck you guys think, but
Okay,
either way, I just seen.
okay. Have a beer.
Okay, I will.
I can
Thank you.
imagine hitting a panel, a nigga begging me to
God
send him
damn.
food donations.
Bro, he
Like
lives in fucking the Gambia. That's
I
all.
don't give a fuck that nigga lived in Timbuktu. That got nothing to do with me, and they got nothing to do with you.
You
You know, like
sent
they.
actual like rice to him?
I sent him fucking money through Ria, and he went and bought rice and fucking
See, that's what
vegetables
I'm
for
not
his
about to be
kids to
doing. There's
eat and
people
shit.
right down the street that need the same resources.
How you know
Yeah,
he went and bought rice?
because he sent me the goddamn videos, and I could see exactly where it went through the trail of money.
Through the trail of money.
The Trail of Tears, huh?
You put a tracker on them dollars you sent him?
Yeah, real shit.
You don't know what the fuck that man spent that money on. Why is it your business in the first place?
It's not, but like like I'm not an idiot. I know he went and actually went and fed his little kids and shit, which is my concern. Fuck him. It's about the
No,
children.
fuck him.
Yeah, it's about the children.
You try to get brownie points just now, bragging about how you helped out a Nigerian.
He's not Nigerian. He's from the
I
Gambia.
know, I'm just fucking with you, man.
But
Calm
either
down.
way, I don't know. The man fucking contacted me. He said he was hungry. So if somebody says they're hungry, I'm gonna
We
make sure
don't
they get
need
the
to know
fucking
that
food.
man business, man.
All right,
Why you
but did
trying
he
to take
not
credit
show
for
up?
helping a
I said,
motherfucker?
watch her show up, and did he not
See, that's
show
why
up?
you don't accept help
Did
from
he
niggas that
not
like the
show
virtue
up?
signal.
I need fucking help.
They'll be talking all about your shit on the air and everything. Yeah, I helped that sorry motherfucker out. He ain't have no rights for his babies.
If everybody fucking did that, we wouldn't have
Fuck
society
him.
for it.
You said fuck the man and everything. What the hell's wrong with you?
No, I'm saying fuck him. There's no delusion. I'd rather, if the children get
Whole
fed, I'm happy.
delusion, but he like what?
I
Cage,
gotta
we
The
not
help
about
him.
to
kids
do
get dealt with,
that.
I'm happy.
We not about to do that, Cage. Come on now.
Oh, come on, bro. I even brought him on your motherfucking thing.
Hell
You think
no.
I was
So
bluffing?
he brought him around so he can be like, tell him how I helped you. He helped me lot. He helped
I
me
said
lot.
ask about Cage or a real one. Okay?
He helped me feed my little baby, my wife, and my goat. My
Nothing.
goat, my
No,
little
the donkey.
baby.
We need to get him a donkey.
Shut
To
up,
fucking pass
motherfucker.
it.
Nobody want to hear that shit. Stop virtue signaling off people.
I'm not virtue signaling nothing, man. Go do something, man. I go help my
He
community
said, go do
and people
something, man.
abroad.
That's what you want to be known for, helping your community?
Yep. I'd rather die like that.
Well, too fucking bad. Nobody
Cage,
cares.
last time you was on here, I asked you for $25. You ain't never even sent that. But you were sending rice and care
Because you
packages.
ain't from Gambania.
You
He want
sound
to
like
get
a
an
faggot. I'm
African.
gonna say that like
I
someone
might
says you're a
say I'm
faggot.
from Gambania next time.
This nigga said, hey,
Hell no.
you cold-blooded, nigga. You better
Cage, I thought it
check
was to the
yourself.
community. There's rules to
Stop
the
sounding like a
community there.
bitch and I'll send you whatever you
You
want.
better check yourself,
Rules to
Cage.
the
Community.
community. Like Lord. But that's the
Call
problem
Trump
now.
in.
So
I'd
that's why I
rather hear the
said
women on here.
nobody really needs like a person to
I'm
come
not a
on the
woman.
panel to beg
What do
for
you mean,
rice for their
woman?
family.
The fuck are you? You have a cock?
White dudes
This
love saying
motherfucker
cock.
sounds like he has a pussy.
You got a
They
cock.
love saying you have a cock. You have a
You got a
prick.
cock.
Stop being a prick. Stop being a cunt.
Cock.
You cunt you. You fucking cunt.
You got a cock.
Well done, it's
You got a cock. Hard C, brother. Hard C. Jeez.
Get out of here. Fucker. I'll say if
No.
you stay, you don't need it, first of all. And second of all, you're not in the Gambia. Third of all, you sound like a little bitch. Fourth of all, enough.
But
All he wants
man,
is an African. He want to help Africans.
the African man must be getting a good part of you, Cage, if that's all it takes.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man, get out your feelings,
For the form.
nigga.
That nigga said, so all I gotta do is be the Gambia, not sound like a bitch, be a little bit more masculine, and you gonna submit to me? Wow. Most of those
No,
white
it's
people
not.
do
I'm
go
not
to
submitting
Africa
to
to do stuff
anybody.
like
It's for the.
that.
I told you, go fuck yourself. It's for the children.
We ain't seen
Get
the
out
child
this
yet,
hurt.
If
Cage.
my shit
It's
goes
for
to
the
the children's government,
children.
What was the kids' names? What were their ages?
I don't fucking know. Like, I don't
Ronnie,
remember. They're
Bobby, and
little
Mickey
kids, bro.
Mike.
Nigga showed you like
As long as you
that
got
nigga,
food.
that nigga busted a
Whatever.
nut in his hand and said, "Here the kids go right here."
Oh, goofy
That
Got
ass.
nigga
him.
Cage, that nigga
Goofy
nutted on a
ass
sock
up.
and said, "Here my kids go right here, nigga." Now take that money.
Now eat them.
Why do you sound like such a little effeminate little
All
faggot?
for a bag of rice.
I've always said,
Y'all are
All
A
for a
crazy.
bag of
motherfucking
I
rice
bag
don't
of
ass
even
rice.
know this
nigga.
guy's talking. But you always sound like a little effeminate, little faggot, fucking little weirdo to me. You.
Oh Lord, Cage, you gotta come harder than that, brother.
Yeah, you.
How
Who
much
are
did
you
you
talking
send them, Cage? So did he say you a wife or anything?
I mean,
Damn.
fuck all, really. Like $11 Canadian, which actually made them have like a bag of
Not
rice or some
$11. You
vegetables.
say he fed a whole family?
Yeah,
How
with
much is
$11,
that in
bro.
what was the currency he said? How much is that over there?
In Canadian dollars, yeah, $11, probably like $8 there, and that could like feed the whole fucking family for like a couple of weeks or some shit.
And you on here bragging about an
It
$11
goes along.
donation.
Hell no.
No, it's not about that. It's like I heard
Telling you, this
somebody's hungry,
motherfucker.
Man,
so I
what
don't.
was the point of this conversation? You bragging about $11, nigga.
I'm not bragging about anything.
You made it
I
seem like you
helped him.
took care of a whole family. Like you
A whole
goddamn.
village.
I'm thinking like, yeah, like food galore. You bought turkeys and all types of shit. Like
Okay,
$11
fuck
cage.
your
He
turkey,
bought
bro.
a box of
You're an
motherfucking rice.
Americanized little
He
weirdo.
think he
Okay.
Jesus now. He's
Like,
Messiah
bro, I'll give
of the
you,
Gathering Day. Motherfucker
$1,000
bought a
if you're
box of
interested
rice.
in a
Bitch
dress.
A
converted to a
box of
fucking
rice.
jump kit.
Fucking fag you
Some
are.
of that Insta rice,
Fuck
nigga.
up.
Nigga said he spent $11.
Some white people think they can be saved by books. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. And some of them think that they really saving a life.
I spent $11 on you. What the
Goofy ass.
fuck? $11. Bitch, shut your ass up. Them niggas still went to sleep hungry, nigga. Like the fuck? You put a little something on their stomach, nigga. They still was hungry tomorrow and the next morning, and the next morning, the next morning.
That African dick came up though. That nigga was black as the moon. He had a baby in his
Black as the
arm.
moon.
He had a baby in his arm. The baby had a hunger
I
pain.
like
He was
the
crying.
cage.
The baby had a starvation cry. I don't know whether to cry.
That
That's that
nigga
cry
said the
before he's
baby was going
starving.
through hunger pains. What the fuck?
Whatever you say, cage didn't
What
work.
kind of
That baby
look
was
they have
still
on
sleeping.
their
That
face?
baby was still starving. He was screaming and hollering.
I feed the children
I
food.
am very hungry. That's a damn shame, bro.
Okay. That was nice of you, though, Cage. I'm sure that family of 8 needed you.
That nigga Cage he gonna send that shit to the president. Look what they did.
Look at trying
Bro, I
to get
put
it written off of the
$1,000
taxes.
or I'll fucking bribe the
Mm-hmm.
president over there.
These are my dependents. Nigga, what nigga over here.
What I did was I gave him resources and stuff to look into. It's
Yeah,
more valuable than that. Yeah.
that's what it is.
$11 turned into resources.
Nah, but I did a couple times or whatever, you know what I mean? But yeah, they did eat. Bro, if I had more, I could give more, but I don't. What have you done? Okay, don't judge me for what I'm trying to do.
I just gave one of the motherfucking Buddhist
You don't give a
monks
fuck. You cares,
$50
right?
at
Who
the
gives a fuck?
airport, Cage. I gave one of them $50 just to talk.
50.
A
The amount of
Buddhist
shit I'm
monk.
giving away to people
50.
is
Not no
ridiculous.
11, nigga. Not no
Yeah.
11, nigga. Nigga gave out 11
Yeah.
cents.
Yeah, like don't. Oh, okay. So what the fuck? Like, what's hilarious? What the fuck is so funny? What the fuck are you done?
You just went over that.
This
What the
shit.
fuck are you doing?
I helped out a homeless white man. Bought him some warm
Oh,
socks,
shut the fuck
Subway,
up.
gift cards, bottled water. You feel me? Gave him a hotel room for the night. You know what that fucker did? He trashed
But
the room.
I gave way more than I take away
Damn,
from
trash
anybody
the
in my
room. That
life.
nigga trashed the room.
Holy
Ungrateful
shit.
son of a bitch. You ungrateful son of a bitch.
See, this is the issue why we have, you know what I mean? If everybody came together and like at least have some sort of decency
You
from
just put up
those
restrictions
that.
and rules why you can't donate, Cage. Now all of a sudden we all got to come together
Why
and
do you
donate
sound like
money.
a fucking faggot,
Why we got to
dude?
donate? Because that's what
Why
you
do you
told us
sound
to
like a
do,
little
Cage.
bitch, fucking faggot retard? I don't get it.
Why your feelings keep getting hurt?
Yeah,
I don't get
motherfucker.
it.
What's wrong with you?
Why your
No,
foot look like
you've
it's
been
not
annoying
connected
me
to
with
your
your little. You've been
ankle?
annoying me with your voice, and now you sound like a little fucking bitch the
Nigga,
entire
you
time.
was just up there doing savate kicks and all kind of shit for them niggas, and now all of a sudden you got a problem? What's wrong with
I
you?
have no problem. I'm just
Bipolar
saying.
ass motherfucker.
I'm just
Do a couple
saying. You
kicks and
sound like a
calm
bitch.
down, Trick.
Do some more
No,
spin
Motherfucker,
kicks,
that
Keebler.
nigga.
motherfucker went there. He went to
Yeah.
do a
Go
field
talk to
goal.
your
I kick.
sister about that.
Nigga like
Keebler health built ass.
he
Go
was trying
talk
to
to
play like
your
he was trying
sister
out for the
about that.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers for them field goal kicks.
Nigga went from Kill Bill to Dr. Phil. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Just stupid ass damn
He
nigga.
didn't get the
I'm
props he
fucking
wanted
Judge Joe
for
Brown.
them donations. He said
Nigga thought he was Uma.
I'm
The
Judge Joe
$11
raising
didn't get you
dollars.
too far.
Cheap ass
That was
donations.
the first time. You know what I mean? I helped the guy.
You said you did it a few times, Cage. Now you lying.
Yeah, the first time is not a few times. Like I think a few is more than one, isn't it?
That's what I said.
So
That nigga ain't give up shit.
he contacted me on my
He came over
cannabis
and
page.
said, "You niggas got rice."
You can ask
Man,
Julie
you
Snorter about
sent
my
that nigga.
cannabis.
Yeah, you changed. You sent that motherfucker here on purpose. Said these niggas got rice. I may
Yeah,
ask him. I
cool,
may
bro. Bring
mention
him
brothers
over
got
here.
rice. These
You
niggas
nigga
got
thought
rice.
niggas gonna donate money to this African nigga that
He
be
didn't want no
doing.
motherfucking money. All he wanted was rice. That's it. No money. He don't want no paper.
Yeah,
He don't want
exactly.
no
The man
water.
just
That's
wants some
right.
rice, bro. You can't help the man
He
with
don't want
some
no
rice.
money.
You
He don't want no
fucking greedy
water. He
fuck.
don't want no housing. He just want a motherfucker with some rice. That's it. What the fuck you
Yeah,
want to do
you
with rice, nigga?
gotta keep them going, man.
He
Send the
ain't
man
gonna
some
cook the
rice
shit.
money, bro.
When they gonna boil that shit in no water? Go eat that shit just raw, hard rice.
Yeah, I'm not telling nobody nothing. You know they got tariffs and shit now.
I'd eat raw rice if I had to.
You look like raw rice.
You guys never been hungry before? The fuck? Fucking, you guys are privileged and spoiled this shit. You never been
I
from the
mean, if
hood
the
for real.
nigga could get online and ask for $11, he can go get a job.
You never asked for shit. You know what I mean?
You
Like,
just said the nigga asked y'all for rice.
you never asked for anything. I just like, I went and gave it to him either way. And went on my
How
way
did
to
you know
do
he
it.
was in need?
Because he messaged me on IG saying,
So,
"What's up?" He said my family's hungry. I'm like, okay, I
so he
got you.
didn't ask you for nothing, but he asked you for something. You did what the hell?
No, I said I got you either way. If someone asked me for money, it's in my moral code to go and deal with it.
And you literally brought all of this up
I
because
will literally carve your organs out of your body and sell it to go and feed people.
I would
Right
love for you
here.
to do that.
I know you would because you want to die either way.
Yeah,
I know,
totally.
yeah, totally. Shut the
So
fuck up,
hopefully you can
motherfucker.
feed more than one family, and it'll be more than $11.
Yeah, with one kidney, I'll get like
How much did
1,100
you get for
families.
your feet?
Damn.
I had nothing in return. I want nothing in return, bro.
Clearly, that's why they ain't give you nothing in return.
Clearly, why do you
Them
sound like
hoes don't
such
even
a
attach to your
faggot?
ankles, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
What do you have in? Are you a tranny?
I don't know. Why does everybody always think that? Which
You
tranny do I
sound
look
like
like,
it. You
though? I'm
sound like a
still waiting on
gay.
that one.
You sound like a gay little tranny weirdo or something. I don't fucking know.
All the above, Cage. Now what?
Yeah, I
Where do we
know.
go
You're
from here?
weird, bro.
Where do we go
Fuck.
from here?
How many cocks have you sucked?
1,000. Now where do we go from here?
Oh, I knew it.
You got
No,
it.
where do we go from here? I'm
That
gonna
nigga
mute
said.
up.
That nigga said.
I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga said cock. You know
Cock.
he. That nigga know he white.
How many Brian Michael Cocks have you sucked?
That nigga, that nigga sound like he sound like your average white guy. Yeah, suck my cock, man. Fuck it, my cock, dude. So like your average white boy.
Mister, I'm built like a black man from the waist down. Not saying cocky ain't. The fuck?
Don't get excited with that. It's for the women only, you fucking weirdo.
I don't think any of them were attractive. That's why Jazz left.
I don't know
Oh
about
God,
that. You can
I don't
have
know
it.
who that is.
That's
You
Captain
gotta
Crunch.
pretend
That's
like they
Captain
don't.
Crunch. I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back. Then hold it down for me.
How many? Oh, yeah. Okay.
You be for a while.
hmm
I'll be back.
How many cocks have you sucked? Oh my God. Who count?
Goddamn.
Who counts? Who counts?
How many cocks?
He does.
Cage, how many did you keep up with?
Yeah,
Yeah.
is this a gay best friend or something? I guess he forgot too, like you fucking cocksucking whore.
Oh, Lord. Whores. Cocksucking whore.
I bet he be saying that. He be talking dirty. He be talking dirty.
You're a
He be making
cocksucking
love and
whore,
shit.
Becky.
Yeah, you like this cocksucking whore, you cock.
You cocksucking
You,
girl.
you like this cock bitch.
Is this little white cock good?
Yeah, is this little white cock good? Oh
Do you
my
like
God.
it? Tell me you
No,
like
this
it.
big foot white boy should hit your cervix and shit. You heard? You know what I mean? Stuff it down your fucking esophagus. You heard?
Little cock jokes. That was a good one, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Little cock jokes. They crazy. Booze and hookers, right? Booze and hookers.
That's you. Look in the mirror. But yeah, real shit. Yeah, you go ask the women I dealt with. They can come on and tell you about it. You know, I'm not making shit up.
I mean, the only
What they
person
gonna
who
tell you?
offered was a
Knees and
homeless
chop.
black
I wanna
man
hear
in Africa.
He gonna bring them up and they're gonna be like, "Yes, I like cage.
You got a race?
Do you got race?"
Rice whores.
Yes, I really like cage.
Welcome back.
No, Cage said he's a black man from the waist down. So
They had gangrene.
Hey, I got
Let me ask a question. Why do hold on? Hey, why do all white guys say that shit lame ass shit? I'm black from the waist down, man. Why do they fantasize about shit like that? You would never hear me. You would never catch a nigga saying, "Hey man, I'm white from the waist down, bro." What type of shit is
Them
that?
niggas probably do
Probably not,
black
but you know,
bottoms.
I've had women say
You know how
that
they do black face?
black
They
men they
do
dealt with have
black
little
bottoms.
micro cars and shit.
Man, bro, I'm
White
just saying
men
that's
fetish
some
black
weird
men
shit,
all
man.
the time. It's
I
weird.
think the myth
Listen,
has
man.
been debunked.
Listen, I'm saying that's just weird in general. I'm saying that's just weird in general. I'm black from the
I don't know
waist
why they
down,
told me
man.
about that.
Who type of
Negrophilia.
shit?
Negrophilia. Black guys did warn us about this.
You said what's it called?
Negrophilia. When they
What that mean?
Fuck
fetish
this
black people.
negrophilia, you fucking
Who
weirdo.
fetish black people?
White people. And
They are
Africans.
white
What?
women do, but I don't know about white women do. Yeah, that's true.
But Cage
All the
just
other
told you he's black from the waist down. So how else would he know that?
No, I'm saying I've had
I'll
women that happen to
be
be
back.
white that told me about even in high school, people that play the basketball. Oh, the guy in the basketball team, he has like a tiny little cock, micro penis and shit. He happened to be black. The fuck? So I don't really believe this little myth and shit that people get put on. So I say it as a funny joke and shit. Enough of that. I want to hear it. Again, none of my business said that. Either way, shut the fuck up. Okay? You can't measure up in intellect, dollars, cock size, none of it. You're retarded. Shut the fuck up.
And bro,
Nothing.
you
Nigga
keep
making
saying,
$11
bro, stop
donations.
saying that shit, bro. Stop saying that fucking
Bitch, you
word,
just said
Cage.
that you can only make $11 donations because of your finances. Now you say that they can't match you
I'm not
financially.
gonna give the guy anything. I want to see where it's gonna go.
Nigga, you said you knew where it was gonna go.
Do the rice.
After I saw where it went.
Cage, you just be lying.
Oh, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
lying.
You already want
Why
to
do
make
you
the
sound like-
donation. You said you wanted to make the donation when he hit
Are
you
you
up
a
in the
woman or a
DM.
man? I can't even tell.
You said you wanted to make the donation when he hit you in the DMs. How
I
you
can't
can't
tell. You
tell?
sound like a faggot man retard. You cocksucker.
Good one, Cage. Good one. Fight back.
Shut the fuck up, you little faggot.
At least my legs don't fall back like yours do. The fuck?
They got
Bionicle
insect
bendable
legs.
man.
You are a bitch.
You must have used to cheerlead back in the
You're a
day.
bitch. Enough.
Chicken leg
Give me a
having
C.
ass, motherfucker. Super extra stretchy
What's
ass.
that
give me a
spell?
C.
Little ass feet. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up. I'm built black from the waist down. Nigga, you got a sickness. That's why you built like this.
They got that gangrene of the body.
Bitch barely can stand up straight. Fuck is you
I
talking
got
about?
elephantitis of the genitalia.
I bet.
Crazy as hell, boy.
It just keeps growing for your black women.
Well, you did say you would fuck a dead person, so that might be what you call a black.
Man, who the fuck said they gonna fuck a dead person, man? Who said that?
He want to tickle dead people's feet and shit.
When did he say that? Can you say that, Cage? Man, you
Cage
a
worked at a
sick mother.
mortuary. How you think
You a
he
sick
didn't think
fucker.
so?
You a
He
sick
wished black people would
cockazoid.
die.
You literally a cockazoid, motherfucker.
Don't try reframing this
A
shit.
cockazoid.
You're a pseudo ass.
What the fuck why white dudes be acting, bro? That's what I said. You the
You're
weird.
a
There's some
pseudo.
white dudes as cool as like that Charles was. He cool than a motherfucker. I told you the other day, Cage. You be coming around acting all weird and shit, bro. Just come around and just chill, man. You remind me of the average white guy I used to work with. Just weird for no reason. Like, man, get the fuck on with that shit.
Damn.
Just
Weird for
learn
no
how to
reason.
chill.
Chill
Sending
out,
Okay, so
African,
Padre.
my bad.
I was gonna say sending Africans rice, nigga. That ain't gonna get you no black card. You come up here
Bro,
conveying
Saudi
everybody get your black.
African rice is a
Hold
Listen,
on.
man.
Don't you
Listen.
Saudi
diminish
rice
his
and
actions.
caviar.
This nigga sent a
Fuck.
packet of Uncle Ben. Something he sent rice. Nigga, $11 worth of rice. Where?
Listen,
How,
man.
That goes
how
a
much
long
did you
way.
That's
get,
all
Do
they
the
man?
eat.
do the math. Do the math
Listen,
on
hey
that. It's like
Cage. Hey
4,000
Cage,
something in there.
you freak nigga. You probably want to watch your girlfriend get fucked by 100 niggas at one time, freak boy. That's usually how you niggas be. You want to watch your wife and
I
girlfriend
better
get
have
fucked on by
1,000
niggas.
bullets so I
Yeah,
can
that's
whatever
those
works
are
the time. I
facts.
need 10 bullets per
That's one
fucking
thing I
That
do
nigga a
know.
white
Most of you
bingo.
white,
chokehold.
that's one thing I
Yeah.
do know. Most of you white dudes, y'all be want to watch out girlfriends and wives get
Fucking
fucked on by niggas.
Right.
Those are
Bro,
facts.
I'm gonna
So,
fuck your bitch in front of
so
your
he could do
eyes, you
his spin
fucking
kick.
weirdo. You
No,
gotta
you can't.
pay
That's
me up.
impossible.
You don't like big
You ain't.
girls.
No, it's
You don't
not
like big
For
impossible.
women.
one, you don't like big girls. For two, nigga, the big girls I mess with wouldn't mess with you because you're a weirdo. You're a dweeb.
Yeah.
You wanna bet?
You're a fucking dweeb. You do
You
that
wanna bet?
goddamn drop
The
kick,
big bitches online
The
don't
women
even
I
want you.
deal with,
So
you fucking jerk off to, you fucking weirdo. You fucking.
ew.
But
You
I
like
know
jerking
for a
out to a
fact, nigga.
nigga with
I know for a fact,
amputated
nigga.
Say,
legs.
ask him that question that Mastermind wanted
I
him
know
to
for a
ask him
fact.
that
You just like.
question.
I know for a
Say,
They
fact, nigga.
said, how many kids you got with your sisters and cousins? That's what the
cousins.
chat said. I ain't say that, kid.
I don't have a sister.
Cousins.
Barely see them. Either way, listen. Okay, enough of your nonsense.
That was the chat,
What
Cage.
are
I
you
was just reading the
talking about?
chat.
What are you talking about? I will fuck your black women in front of your fucking eyes, you stupid cunt.
The nigga who tied his pants legs off at the kneecap probably won't be
I
able to
will
do that.
fuck your women, your sister, your mother,
He cutting off the
everything.
circulation to them
I
chicken
love
legs.
pussy. Pussy loves me. They're all pink on the
That
inside.
motherfucker
All
You
right,
missed a
Dark
lifetime of
Ghost.
leg days and shit. You need to calm yourself down.
Okay, peace, Dark Ghost. He said he had to hop off.
He
I'm glad.
said,
I'm happy for Dark Ghost. Yes, yes, because that's a hard thing to overcome. You know what I'm saying? So
"What he
good looking
overcome?"
out.
Yeah,
You
what he
remember
overcome? He never told
he
us.
likes to. Yes, you don't remember he came on here and he said he has a weak. Well, he liked to.
By
I
pussy.
like a
That's the
little
nigga.
high pitched
Yeah,
Oh,
voices.
that was
prostitutes.
him.
Yeah.
Oh my
Big
god. Hey,
black
Dark
women.
Yeah,
Yes.
he
Ghost.
did. I didn't know he sound
You
completely fucking
sound way
different.
better now. You sound like you on the right track in life. I'm proud of
Yeah,
you,
Right.
brother.
I thought y'all knew,
Right.
guys.
Girl,
I didn't want to
no.
like
I thought he was
say it
on
out.
drugs or something. That's what I was thinking.
No, his weakness was buying that for
Mm-hmm.
JJ.
All right, Dark Ghost, let me find
Man,
this.
what is
I'm
wrong
proud
with
of you.
these people?
I'm proud of him, Lord. Hush, hush. I'm proud of him because he sounded totally different today. I thought he was
They
off
got
that.
tricked.
That nigga had
Motherfuckers
changed
Who's
me
it?
since he
talk
Who?
made the
too
band.
much about their personal life.
Yeah,
Loyal.
that's weird as
Well, this
fuck.
was a
And
while ago
whoever's
when he
Yeah, it was
talking
came
a
on,
while
about
ago.
but
It
I
was a
know, I'm just
conversation.
amazed.
he
It was
sounds like a
about
fat,
the show
obese
at the
looking
time.
faggot retard
Lawyer
mm-hmm.
guy.
wouldn't
I
Right,
give
don't
a
know.
lawyer don't care
right.
about none of that. Lawyer said what he said. Y'all can't change his mind about it.
I don't understand it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody was looking around the room like, I don't know what he going through, but okay.
Yeah, I thought y'all do. That's why I didn't want to mention it because maybe if I say prostitutes, it might get him. The impulse might, like David said, no impulse control.
What you think?
I
He
didn't want
ain't
to
listening? Of
wake
course
up
he's
the
listening.
monster. Wake up the beast.
The nigga listening right now. He heard what you said, loud and clear. Loud motherfucker clear.
Shit.
He heard you. That's a damn shame,
Well,
though.
I'm proud of him, though. He definitely sounded way better than the
Yeah.
last time we talked. He sounded like he came with a clear
Hmm.
mindset, probably been working hard. You know,
Right.
came into the new
Yeah.
year a new
Yeah.
man. Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
And you might get what you've been looking for in life, because I remember what you said your
Hmm.
goals were back then. So hopefully you know, that's what's up.
I got whatever you need, baby. You finally found Cage. There you go.
Man, shut the hell up, chick. Fuck wrong with you? Nobody talking to you.
gauche we need. Yeah, we got you.
Cage, we
Don't
got to
worry
get
about
you
it.
off the black women. You seem like you're a little bit addicted to the black woman. You know.
I got
Concocted
black
Can't get a
to.
fever.
woman. He can't get a woman
Concocted
if he's
to.
up
I
his
Not
yellow
soul.
fever,
addicted.
white fever. Now
Concocted to.
I'm on my black fever 2026.
If that nigga shoplifted one, he
Connected
still
to.
couldn't have her. He was retarded.
Come on, come on.
They gotta
Hey,
screw on
one.
new prosthetic legs for that ride. The black women
And
throw them legs out of place.
gotta
Shut
put
the fuck
your
up, you
workout
obese
legs
fucking
on.
faggot motherfucker. I don't want to hear you.
This nigga is wild. This nigga is wild.
Oh Lord, Cage, you funny man. Funny.
Funny accurate.
Funny looking.
Is that funny accurate?
Good enough for me.
Retarded. Ricky Ritardo around this bitch, boy. You need to check yourself, dog. Swear. Check yourself, motherfucker.
Oh, come on. You know what is kind of funny. Come on.
You off balance.
Check
Yeah,
yourself
it's
before
funny.
you wreck yourself.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Come on. You know, the women over here, you know, they like squirting and shit. You know
Cage,
what
what
I mean? So
advice
I'm gonna
would
hit it
you
like
have
15
gave
times before.
Dark
Wait.
Ghost?
They're going crazy as shit. I want to fucking hear it.
Going crazy. You gonna tell me going crazy. You going crazy and shit.
I talked to the women, the one woman or two, whatever the fuck you do, man. Not this fucking fake woman faggot. Fat motherfucker, fat Albert,
This
cunt.
nigga.
I'm talking.
Oh my god, this shit is too funny. Jeez, we still waiting on that advice. What you would have given him advice on for prostitution?
Yeah, nigga. He can't remember.
He can't give advice.
Nothing. I
He
give
caught up
him
in the same
nothing.
situation.
Yeah. I give him nothing.
Nigga buying internet niggas for $11.
Damn,
You
African
asking me
internet
what's
niggas.
the question? You want to ask me a fucking question, Eric? What are you talking about?
Nah, we got the answer already, my boy. We got the answer. We don't need you to answer it because your actions spoke for itself. All right? How'd you get that $11 back? What'd you
Shake
do to
it
work off that
fast.
$11?
Watch yourself.
I'll tell you how. You know, I want to give you the secret to it all. Okay, you know when you go to like a grocery store or something, they have like, you know, when you leave this grocery store, you enter it. They have those
Your
like
story too
machines. You put
fucking
the
long. I
quarter.
don't want to hear the rest.
You put the quarter. You put the
Story
quarter
too
into it.
fucking long. I don't want to hear the rest.
You put the quarter into it. You get the gumball out of it, or like, you know, a little toy or whatever the fuck it is.
Dramatization
You go
going on
and you
shit.
put them over there like this soda
You
pop
know,
machine.
when you
and
go
then
to
you
the
go,
bus stop and you don't got no coins, what do you do then?
you go and put your fucking fare and then go on the fucking bus after and be collect that.
Picked up where I left off at, motherfucker.
Lord.
Picked up where I left off at, okay?
Good job, brother.
Casey Chapman looking ass.
The
Casey
white
Chapman
man.
looking ass, motherfucker.
You motherfucker. I love you.
Nah, dog, don't talk to me like that. I know what you talking about, man. Hey,
I'm a
Grateful
like
came
I
over here.
fucking love
Grateful
you,
said
so
some
what?
shit. I think Grateful
I'ma
jinxed us,
love
but
you.
brought your bitch ass here.
Okay.
She did the
Fuck
howl of the
Bobby. I've been here
wild
for
and fucking
years
Higo
and shit.
Cage
You
pulling
talking
up and
about?
shit. Hey, you'd be perfect for Grateful.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
There we
I got
go.
the
Yeah.
same demeanor.
It's good entertainment, good conversation. I can be like Trump. It's a tremendous
Grateful, I
conversation,
know you
brothers and
still
sisters.
listening.
I
Cage is
love
here
you,
for you.
brothers. It's tremendous. It's a tremendous conversation. And
She
you know,
said,
this
wabba dabba
military
dabba dabba
force
dooba
is
dooba, some shit like that, dog. What the fuck? Wabba dabba 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 dooba dooba. And look,
It's
drop
one
the
of the
mic
most
like that was the best shit you never
pandemonium
say.
greatest military
Yeah,
forces ever done in the world. We're gonna kidnap.
the
We're gonna
fuck was he
kidnap
talking
presidents
about?
and their wives, and it's a
This
pandemonium.
nigga is
It's a
wild.
tremendous force of
Well,
the
this
great,
is.
great American people. It's amazing.
What was that topic she brought up? Like it was
Why is
like
the winter solstice?
winter
How do you feel
solstice and
about the
shit.
winter solstice?
I don't know.
Hey, yabba
Shit.
dabba 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 dabba.
Rabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. The
Oh
fuck?
my
How we
god.
get there? How we get there? The fuck we get there? Oh no, some shit just clicked.
Yeah, that shit is too
We're all
funny.
on the same team. Okay, welcome back.
What
Welcome back. Hey, you go add into the jokes. Jeez.
Cage, do you live in a rural neighborhood?
I live in Cage Reality Land. I mean, I'm from one of the worst neighborhoods in North
Oh
America, even in
man.
America. From
Lord.
the Jane, Jane and Finch, and that. I was born and raised over
How
there.
many
Dr.
pedophiles is
Trevor.
in your community?
How many?
Two
How
with
many?
me.
How many people have a grave dug for them? I actually make them dig their own. I don't know. None. None of my vicinity or anybody over here.
I
Get
was just asking.
fucking
You said you're in
clapped in
the
the head for
worst
this.
community. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, you get shot for even thinking about or talking about something like that.
Man, y'all can't even have guns out there. What you talking about?
You want to bet what we could have over here?
Y'all can't have guns, man.
Show us
Y'all
your
just like
gun,
New
Cage.
York
Show us
City.
your gun.
Bro, where I grew up, people, they threw rock
Do you have
bombs,
a gun, Cage?
No, no, I don't even know how to spell a gun. I have
Oh.
no idea what that is.
So y'all do like David and Goliath?
No, I have no idea what that is at all.
Slingshot.
Nope. I don't know anything about a weapon.
Oh. Bow and arrow.
No, over here, real shit though. Go look at Toronto. We have a worse murder rate than most of the United States and shit. There's people running around with automatic
What's the
weapons
murder
and
rate out there?
homicide.
35?
Worse than New York.
Worse than New York.
So what
Yep.
is
So
it?
it's worse. It's worse in
38?
Canada than in New York.
In certain places, yeah.
Man, I've been to Canada.
Maybe not. Well, luckily, I never went to the wrong place, man. You when I came back.
What's the wrong place?
Search up the Jane, man. I'm a Jane baby, born and raised this shit.
I don't think you know what the hell you talking about.
Yeah, I do actually.
What's the wrong place,
It
bro?
says the murder
So
rate
chalk from.
is 1.94 per 100,000 population. It's slightly decreased in the prior year, remaining significantly lower than any state in the United States.
No, that's
Any,
bullshit.
any,
That's complete bullshit.
any.
That's
They got
complete
motherfuckers
bullshit.
like you running around that cage. Ain't nothing to fear.
Y'all over there being delusionally killers.
Yeah,
We're delusional
I'd kill
killers.
you. Whipping out fake knives and shit. And
That
prop
nigga thought the
knives.
murder rate went up because in his mind he killed 12 people.
Like a serial killer. You probably killing
Is you
rats, all kind
crazy?
of shit. Hey, how many rats do you kill before you become a serial killer? I
Million.
kill 50 rats. 50 rats. Man, KJ, look, Canada is not hard, bro. Canada is barely on the cusp of
Nigga,
being a
Drake
real
barely got
place.
shot in Degrassi. Look.
Nigga, he got grazed and ended up in a wheelchair.
Yeah, that
Fuck,
Degrassi. I
he
know
ended up
that
in
wheelchair. When he was in that wheelchair in Degrassi, I said that motherfucker got the easiest role.
Nigga just rolled on the scene. What up, guys?
I'm like, this nigga.
Oh, Lord. Come on now, Cage. Even on y'all TV shows, a shooting was like a surprise. On our TV shows, niggas get shot by no surprise. Niggas like, oh yeah, a gun. Yeah, I figured that. Now, if they would have pulled out maybe like a laser beam gun or something that just shoot lasers, surprise. You get what I'm saying? But that's not too common here, so they just use a gun in the movies. And y'all shit, they stabbing niggas up, or probably strangulation or some shit.
But
Y'all shit is that
they've been
bad.
legalizing marijuana for the longest, but they have a big heroin epidemic. After they legalized marijuana, then the heroin started to
Oh,
be
well,
out of
that's what he's
control.
talking about. So y'all not getting shot by guns, y'all shooting up and overdosing. Oh,
Damn,
okay. You could have just said that. That's why the murder rate high.
they got them Finney packs.
Right? Like, I don't
Them
think you talking about niggas out there
fentanyl.
actually
All right,
shooting guns.
listen, you fucking retard. All right, here, go look it
How
up.
many milligrams? How many milligrams of fentanyl you can take a day,
Shut the
Gage?
fuck up.
Whoa.
How many milligrams of fentanyl does it take all you to screw in a fucking light bulb? I don't know. Right here.
Gage.
Zero.
Go read
Not
that, you little
nice.
fucking
Not
reader.
nice. It's
Go.
not nice.
I know. Go read that. All right.
Blog2.com, is that a verified site?
Yeah, it's a very fucking fine site.
That's
Obviously, the
not a
Canadian
verified
government,
site.
obviously, the people, they brought in millions of different people over over here
Cage,
lately.
that's
They
somebody's
don't.
blog.
It's not a fucking blog, you retard. It's a legitimate thing. Go read it.
I don't like
Come over
clicking
here.
links.
Come over here and test
I'm
this shit. You
typing it
fucking.
in, Cage,
You
to
get
that.
packed.
Cage, to that. I'm
Chill
typing
out.
it
Chill
in.
out. Chill out.
It still don't say nothing different from what we already read before.
Shut the fuck up and go look into it.
I don't know why you so upset that Canada don't have a higher murder rate. I don't think that's really like the best thing.
No,
Man,
it's a
Canada
sad
is like
thing. It's a sad
is
thing. I've
like
lots of friends and shit that died to this shit.
Did they get shot by a
You know,
gun or a heroin needle?
by a gun. They got by a
we got
gun and
shoot 'em ups all
executed
the
in front of their own
time.
family.
We do shoot 'em ups
We
every
got
day.
drive-by junkies.
Yeah,
Prick, prick,
we're
prick,
playing
prick, prick.
doors with your head.
You can't wait to get off. You can't wait to get off the panel so you can go shoot that arrow. I'm gonna shoot you up.
Okay.
Literally.
Just saying, Cage.
Okay, read it. And it's a
Read it.
legitimate resource, okay?
Just read it
But
out
obviously
loud,
they
Cage.
don't want
Shit.
to put Canada's they try to hide in this shit, but it's fine.
See, we don't gotta hide in it because it's just the common thing. Hey, Abby, dude, come on up. You would like Abby, dude, Cage.
Yep. Just
Where every kid could be a kid.
Go read it. It's sick and fucked
Cage, you
up
read
and
it out
Bop bop a
loud.
loop
Shut
bop.
up.
How's that song going? Tutti fruity. Bop bop a loop bop. I don't even know how this fucking song
Cock,
goes.
bop,
shut the
balloon,
fuck
bop,
up. You
cock,
guys will
bop.
get packed. Come over here.
Tutti
Come over
fruity.
here and see what
Oh, Rudy.
bop 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 bop. Shut the
Bop
fuck
bop a
up.
loop bop. Ba-dum, bum.
Fucking hitting
What
on
y'all
me
got
to do
going
me a
on up in
favor, you
here?
fucking cunt.
The white man Cage is trying to learn us something.
You have
Shout out
no
to the channel.
clue
Shout out
what
to
the
the
fuck you're
chat.
dealing with, you stupid fucking
what
retards,
up?
okay? Even goes back from the day and that with Al Capone and that. Where do you get your liquor from, you stupid fucking cunt retards? Shut your goddamn mouth.
God damn.
Damn,
You know,
that's it.
we
Wait,
can
he
we,
sound.
we can make our own
That's a
alcohol.
run on
Cage.
sentence right there.
Where you get your weed and all your damn fucking shit?
We grow our own stuff,
Go smoke
Cage.
your weed and shut your mouth, man.
Cage, we grow our own stuff. You still got people in the South that's buying alcohol that's been made in somebody else's backyard. We don't
Shut the
need the
fuck
fucking
up. I don't give a fuck.
Russians
Get a
and
bathtub
whoever
ready
else
for
you
you
said,
and the liquor.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
What y'all talking about? What's the
He
topic?
act like black people just primitive or something.
It's nothing
What's
to
the
Cage
do
is
with
topic?
fucking
buying
black
Africans.
people, you fucking ignorant little
Cage buying
fucking
Africans
retard.
around here.
Cage
You
over
got
there buying
Africans for sale?
Africans for $11 a bag of rice.
$11 and a
You're
bag
the
of
idiot for that.
rice.
You're a
I'm gonna
complete
buy
idiot
me
for
an
that.
African.
At least I care. You don't, you fucking little ignorant fuck.
You don't care. You a
You don't. You
first
sent
enslavement
$11,
asshole.
nigga. Shut up.
You shut the
$11,
fuck
nigga.
up. What did
You
you do?
shouldn't have even sent
I
nothing.
told you I gave one of them damn monks that walked up to me at the Atlanta airport $50.
Is that before or after you got raped in jail and sucked cock?
Before and after, Cage. So
Whoa,
I guess that would be
goddamn, Cage.
$100.
Shut up, you little pleb.
Plimp.
Pleb. The fuck is that?
Pleb.
Plimp.
P-L-E-B. Pleb.
But you're the guy
Go,
that's on
go
here
look up the
fetishing
definition while
black
you're at
man's
it too.
cock.
Go read it, you fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
You're
they did say
fetishing
you
black
Want to
was.
hear
man's
it?
cock. You probably got a black man cock in your room. You probably put batteries in the black man cock in your room.
You know, that's a word that you can choke on. Don't say cock with food in your mouth.
That's what he
You can
do.
choke on that motherfucker.
Choke on that one, Cage.
The only
Choke
I'm
time
on
I
it.
fucked a
smoking
black
cock.
woman, she was a fucking prostitute. And I snuck her in when I was a little kid. And I fucked the shit out of her in her
A
fucking
little
mouth.
kid,
Come
really,
on,
Cage?
man.
Come
Come
on
on with
now.
that shit, dog.
You've been
And I had
traumatized.
to put the pillow in her fucking mouth and shit. I don't know
You've
if you
been
noticed that.
traumatized, brother. You've been
No,
touched
yeah,
on
you
as a
have.
Shut the
kid.
fuck up.
You
Look on the
just said
form, you
that,
fucking
Cage. Chill
pussy.
out. Chill out.
Buddy, you
You
don't even
just
know
said
where I'm from.
that.
You guys think you're tough? Shut the
You think
fuck
you're
up.
You
tough?
think you're
We
tough?
created it.
You think you're
That
tough?
nigga about to kick us.
You gonna kick us with them little legs and shit,
Kicking
dog.
your
Take you
ass.
back to Falstaff and that.
Your full
Got
staff.
them little orangutan legs and shit.
All right, little feet. Come
Orangutan.
on, man. Bitch, you couldn't even kick over the top of your chair. Stop it.
You tried. You
Bitch almost
tried
did his
now.
calf. Their thighs done popped out of place.
That before or after you don't sound like a little faggot. I don't know.
Mr. Potato Head leg having ass
but
motherfucker.
you the one with handicapped people jeans on, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up.
Handicap
Amputated
clothes.
jeans, nigga. You got a rubber band at the kneecap ass jeans on, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up. Did you see the shoes you had on your feet? People in wheelchairs wear them shoes, nigga. Shut your dumb ass up.
I got size 13s for your dumbass, you
I
fucking
bet you
faggot. Shut
do.
your mouth.
For the extra plastic to fit in there. You must didn't get your feet cut the size, huh?
Why are the hypersexuals always sound like homosexuals?
Because he is one.
Oh, what'd you say? You said, Demi, are you okay? Yeah,
Girl, because
why
I don't know what I walked into.
Hypersexual Cage. He likes cock.
Hey, loyal.
He
What up?
likes
What up?
cock, Abby.
What
Shit.
up?
you said him orthopedics. And Billy said
Right,
yes,
the orthopedic
orthopedics.
13.
You got them Bruce Lee boots
And
on.
you
Them
look
little
like you
Bruce Lee
flat footed
shoes.
too, Cage. You probably ain't got an arch in your foot.
Zay, why I thought that was Nadia at first. Is that Nadia?
Lord, that's Cage. He a white
Why do you
man.
sound so
Oh, he a
effeminate
white
almost, though?
man
It's fucking
Mm-hmm.
weird.
with an accent.
Why do you
Yeah, he
sound so
from
fucking
overseas.
effeminate?
Oh, he a colonizer.
Why do you
Mm-hmm.
sound like a little effeminate little
He's from
bitch? I don't get
Canada.
it.
Oh,
Cage,
You're retarded.
for some odd reason, I don't get it
Are you
neither.
retarded?
I might
Why do you
be because
sound
I'm
like a
having a
little bitch
conversation
now?
with you.
Shut up, you little faggot. I want to talk to you.
But you keep replying back to me, Cage. That's crazy. If you
Yeah,
don't
Every
want to
because
do
I'm about to
something,
go
you
live
accusation,
usually
right
not
now. I'm
do
about
it.
to go live right now.
every
Yeah,
accusation is a
at 55,
confession.
I'm setting it up right now. Shut your fucking mouth, buddy.
Shut
I'm
your pot hole,
multitasking.
buddy. Cause you're
Very, very.
cock.
I don't
Cause
need to
you're a
go live.
cock.
Ah, fuck up. Someone's echoing. Yeah.
Jeez.
Cage, where you from?
Toronto, June Street, Chalk Farm.
Oh, you're a Canadian.
Oh yeah, yeah. Come over here.
Oh, you
We
don't
got
sound
you.
Canadian.
I know, I know. Come
Oh,
over
so
here. You know we got you.
where are you from then? Like where
I'm born and raised on the
you're
Jane, Jane Finch.
He special needs, girl. That's why he don't sound it.
damn.
he
The
what?
accent retarded.
He an immigrant. Where you from?
Mm-hmm.
A fucking immigrant. I'm born and raised on the Jane. Here, here. I'll send you my
Coxvania.
link right now.
He's from
You
Coxvana.
can come meet me over here if you want to get dealt with proper.
No, thank you, Cage.
No one
Cage a
has to.
serial
I'm talking
killer.
to the lady, not you, you little
That's
faggot.
why he can't. That's why he can't come back to America.
So how Cage, how would I get dealt with proper?
Proper
I think
live. I choke you a little bit
you're gonna get
first.
linked up.
You
Well,
like,
Choke you a
let
little bit
Cage.
first.
Why don't y'all let
Slap
Cage
you up.
answer? Cage, how would I get dealt with proper?
Oh, you already know. You know, use your imagination.
No, I don't need to use my
That's good enough for you
imagination.
there.
If I ask
you
you,
would
I
have
Good
just
two
enough
ask
for
you.
hands
you.
on deck,
I
Abby.
just
Push him
asked
the
you a
back of his
direct question.
wheelchair. That's how you'll
You
get
got a
dealt with
walker. You don't have
proper.
a wheelchair. You
Oh,
got a
a
walker.
walker. So you might have to sit him down on the stool, Abby. That's how you get dealt with proper.
You gonna swing them legs around on you?
Oh, so y'all been knew
Fuck
him.
off,
That
you
nigga
fuck.
Auntie Annie's
Go check
pretzel.
the package shot, you fucking loser,
Motherfucker got a
motherfucker.
detachable hip over there, dog. You got a bionic hip.
Nigga
What's
got
that link,
bowling ball
King?
hole hips.
And y'all ain't see that lazy ass. Y'all ain't see that lazy ass kicks he been up here doing. Them kicks, them kicks lazy as shit. Now he ain't put no effort in doing that shit. I hate for you to be that goddamn cop. You can't kick a door in with them lazy ass kicks.
So wait, so Cage,
You
you
broke a
That nigga like he
leg on
getting
the
a,
door, nigga.
that nigga let it kick lazy in them lazy ass kicks.
so Cage,
Oh,
you
weak
you're
ass
differently
leg.
able. You're differently able. You
Yes,
have a dis.
ma'am. I'm more than able.
No, I said, are you differently abled? As in, do you have a disability?
Um, yeah, my disability is after I bang the shit out of you and I have a limp. You know what I mean?
Mm, 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 mm.
He forgot to screw his
Oh,
leg back in.
no, no, no,
You asked
no,
for it.
So that
no
nigga got a
proper,
screwable
no.
leg. That nigga got
You
a
asked
screw
for
in leg.
it.
That
you
motherfucker
you
Cage,
screws
asked
in.
for it.
Cage, no proper man would say that to a woman. No proper man. So what's wrong with you?
You love it though.
No,
Abby,
I'm
dude, you can't
saying
take
no proper
Cage like
man
a
would
true. You
say
can't take
that
that
to a
What do
motherfucker
you
woman.
mean?
serious.
I think it's pretty proper
So
to
tell
me.
me what's wrong.
Nothing's wrong.
Lord.
Here's the link.
Yeah.
Come watch what I do if you like.
Yeah, does that link you put in the back is that's to your YouTube channel? Was
He
that
about
what
to
you
buy
Yeah,
a
yeah.
1,000
Take a
bots in
look.
his chat and
Hey
his
man, I don't
stand
put
up,
no bots
Abby.
over
Oh
here, King.
God.
Hey, Beater, sure. Hey, Beater, do me a favor. Share this to your channel
Put
over
the
there for me.
story right.
Please and
Put the
thank you. It's
story
good
right
seeing
off.
you over here. For sure.
There don't be
Doing
nobody
it.
in that nigga chat, just 1,000 bots.
No, the Cage. I went to Cage channel one. I've been to his channel like 2 or 3 times. Yeah, zero niggas watching. I said, God, who the fuck watching this shit? It
Buddy,
literally said zero niggas
I
in the
have a
chat
full
watching. I'm
panel
like,
every
God,
time I
bro.
deal with it. I don't even do with it live like that.
Nigga, on my
When
backup
I'm doing
channel,
it
nigga, I got
live,
100 subs.
very
I probably can
rare.
get 15
So
niggas in the
9
goddamn
people
chat to
pulled
watch.
up to your page. If you got a full panel, nobody in the chat.
No, he got 1,000 subs. Though. How many subs you got, Cage, on your main channel?
I don't fucking know, bro. On my Delta 9 shit, you know my Delta 9 shit. I have way
Man, I
more than
pulled up. It
any
was nobody in
resource
the
on the
goddamn
fucking
chat.
planet.
I was like, what the fuck going on
I
over
don't
this
do this
motherfucker?
YouTube shit. I do it with business with the weed, bro.
That nigga delusional. He be
How am
seeing
I
shit that ain't
delusional?
there.
Ask him, bro. He
He
knows what I
just
do.
said
So
nobody
look.
was in your chat, kid.
Look, we have random people saying, "Hey, Cage, LOL, Demi." I guess
He
that's
he
Demi.
does
Nigga,
this. He
Demi
does
She's
is
this.
already
on the
modded.
panel.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
no,
but
I
Demi's
just
never. But she was already modded on there
Come up
somehow.
here, Dosey, man. I ain't forgot
Lord.
about you, Dosey. Bring your black ass. I ain't gonna say that. Bring your chocolate stuff up here, Dosey. I got some questions for you. Chocolate
Maybe
drop.
I'll restream it to here, and
That
we
nigga
have a
said that. So he
conversation.
said I got people in my chat. Look, there goes
Replay.
one person right there saying, "Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
she's already
hey,
on there,
Demi."
and she's already been modded, so she's been there before. You idiot. You know
Duh,
what I
you
mean?
fucking retard.
Oh,
That's why she
duh,
the only
you
one in your
retard.
chat.
Cage does the panels to
Fucking
where it's not live. He does like the back
motherfucker.
room panels.
Yeah, I don't
Lord.
even do it like that. But now it's like live, you know what I mean? So shut the fuck up. We'll play a
Man, you
chat.
ain't got nobody over that motherfucker. You got 2 or 3 niggas. You got 1 or 2 niggas in the goddamn chat. I can go live from my backup channel
I
and get
can
more
start
motherfuckers to
it
watch
right
that
now.
shit.
You fucking give it a second.
I want to see your
I don't
channel
even
grow,
do it,
man. Shit,
buddy.
it's
I
all
can do it
good.
way
It's all
better than
love,
you,
Cage.
bro. Who's the one who hit your goal, bro? The fuck?
I mean, yeah, I appreciate that,
Fucking
man. I
weirdo.
ain't shit. But don't give me something to later on say, hey, man, you nigga, you a cup
Nah,
giver.
but I'm saying like, come
You a
on,
cup
like it's
giver,
not
That
no
nigga gave you a cup of
competition over
rice,
here.
huh?
It's no
Yeah, he
competition.
donated a
All
motherfucking
right.
bowl, a cup of rice. Dude.
I'll
Fuck
be
all that shit.
back. I'll be back in a minute. You know what I mean? I'll rejoin. Drop the link.
So if you had my email, you could have sent me the questions. You gotta I put your email in the chat one more time. I ain't get it.
yeah, this is like the
You
fourth
never had my
time.
email. I have my fucking email, bro.
Now, KJ, I met K. Where I met you on Charles Wise. I want Charles Wise to pull up over here. He cool. He a cool white dude, man. I don't know what the fuck you be doing, KJ. One day you cool, one day you doing some old weird shit. Like, man, what's wrong with this nigga?
He's slightly retarded.
KJ reality. Now he got the fuck up out. He said, she said, Dope said, I ain't doing it. Well, all right, then. It's all good.
Boy, don't see. What Benny see out there, shit. I still can't believe a nigga talking about donating $11. Like, nigga, if you don't stop telling people the story. $11?
Nigga, Charles was, I don't think I know who he is, but
yeah, I know
it's
who he
another
is too.
dude. You know who he is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was saying that he was looking to get something to eat one day. He had no money.
They all
Nigga
branch
K,
out the whole Sanchez crew.
Yeah, they all come here. They all flat power. Yeah, he's Charles Wise. Charles Wise, you pseudo too, bro. You still my dog, but you pseudo his shit just like that nigga drop. This nigga Charles Wise was saying he was hungry one day. This nigga Cage an asshole. He said this nigga $1. I think it was like $1.99. I said, bro, why are you trolling that, man? I said, what the fuck you gonna get to eat with $2? What the fuck you gonna want McDonald's to buy a straw and a pack of salt?
This nigga's retarded, man.
He said he literally sent that man $2 on motherfucking, I think it was PayPal or Venmo. I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
I charged that nigga about 3 cents to take the bitch back up.
I said, nigga, they got into Cage got mad at Charles. That's why I sent you money. And Charles was like, man, you only sent me $2, man, $1.99.
Not you beefing over $2.
You can go to the Dollar Tree. You should get something for $1.25.
He still gonna be hungry after that.
They can't even buy a pack of gum with $2.
That's why I said the African people still was hungry after. Nigga donated all that just for the motherfuckers still be hungry. Like, what the hell? That nigga retarded.
But he did that he did that shit on purpose to troll Charles. He wasn't trying to help that man out.
$1.99. Niggas is crazy. Niggas is crazy.
And he go to what the fuck can you get from Burger King for $2 or even McDonald's? I think you get they got a value menu.
A plain burger with nothing on it.
That's all you gonna get is a burger, G.
Yeah, with nothing on it, no cheese, nothing.
The kid burger.
Yeah, not a kid's one, just a burger.
Yep.
You put kid on it, I think you want the kid meal.
Ain't no condiments on that.
No, sir, you want the regular hamburger, and you better hope you can get the dehydrated onion on there.
Yeah, the regular hamburger with all them White Castle onions on it.
Yeah. Better hope you can afford that part.
I mean, a cup of water costs about $1.25. So after you get the burger, you can't even get the cup of water. The cup of water costs.
You're gonna have to ask for the cup to get the drink. You ain't gonna be able to get the whole thing.
You better ask them don't even wrap the burger up, put that bitch in the cup.
Imagine getting on YouTube thinking somebody got your back. You going through some financial mishaps. Yeah, a nigga like Cage come along and send you $1.50. Like, what the fuck wrong with this nigga, man?
Oh my god.
Like that.
Ma'am, can you just please put the hamburger inside of a cup? I'm gonna feed it to my dog.
And then turn around and throw it in your face. Cage turned around and threw it in that man's face and he gave him $1.50. That's why I gave you $1.50 when you was hungry. Like, nigga, that's nothing to brag about.
But be talking about he had it, he got it in his heart to help people out. Boy, shut your fake ass up. Fake humanitarian ass nigga.
Hey, that's how the white man do you. He give you a little bit and swear he did the most for you.
Yeah, fake ass humanitarian. So I gave him $11 for a bag of rice. Bitch, no people still went to sleep hungry that night. Niggas had breakfast, no lunch, or dinner. Stop it. It was slow as hell.
And you know they subsidize that rice.
Yep. Niggas
AKA Haiti.
And if you put shit, I wish I listened and they got a bag of rice and they got tariffs and all that stuff. Nah, nigga, please. But you paying more to send the shit than the fucking product.
Then the
Hey, look,
fucking product. Thank you.
he might as well sent the big ass bag of jasmine rice or some shit from the stove.
Look, because he got to add the tariffs on that motherfucker. Yes, I don't know, only had $11 to get. Shit. Oh, like, that nigga retarded. That I wouldn't even tell nobody that. Like, I can see if like you help the whole tribe or a village or something cool. Even if you really help the whole family, you don't even $11. They got the nerve to tell somebody about it. Like, keep that to yourself. Some people still struggling, nigga. What the hell? You ain't changing nothing with that $11. Thank you. One meal will feed your whole family. Yeah, breakfast, nigga. What about lunch and dinner?
Hey, Zay, that's how they advertise it, though. They pennies on the dollar
Oh,
and feed a whole family.
shit is crazy. Shit is too crazy. No, but and y'all act like, oh, we supposed to feel bad as if we just don't have homeless people in the world already, in the world that we live in. I'm talking about in the Americas, nigga. Like, we don't really have to venture out to go help the niggas in Africa right now. I'm sure they got rich niggas too out there. They should be doing what we
And,
doing for the people in America.
and look, say if you look at Fox News, they swear you can't do nothing for people right here in America. No SNAP benefits, no welfare, no nothing. But then every commercial on Fox News is, oh, the Jews in Ukraine, if a dollar a day would help feed them. Oh, the kids, the little, look at these little white kids with cancer, John Hopkins, everything they asking for money in 4 out of 5 day commercials before they go back to the news. Where do you think that money going to? Them
They
people?
pockets. They
Mm-hmm.
pockets.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because them people in the commercials paid actors.
Hmm.
They are.
Get your asses out the way after this commercial.
Hmm. Na na
They
na na.
now casting bald-headed or cancer-like patient for cancer commercial.
You
Like what?
diabolical. He said bald headed and or.
Like,
Or
come
look,
on, man.
if you look like an older shriveled up white person, just come on in. We don't need you. Ain't even gotta have an ailment.
Yeah, like, come on now.
They'll just give you one. Hey, close your eyes and throw a dart. Which one?
Like that, I never understood that, especially the damn inhumane animal
Yes.
commercials. Like, nigga,
Yes.
I'm not about to feel bad for nobody's cat with one leg
And
and
a
one eye.
dog.
Like
Zay,
what?
And
and they
it's
got the
people out
dog
here
giving you the little
suffering. Are you
sad
out your
eyes, like,
mind?
please help me.
Yeah, the damn dog. I'm like, what? I'm gonna help a damn dog with no arms and legs, no eyes. Like, how am I gonna help this damn dog?
They got
Y'all,
the
But Zay,
like,
look,
mange.
shut
They
but
got the
the
Zay,
mange and everything.
hell.
but Zay,
Yeah.
this is the gag, y'all. These motherfuckers are the main people who do bestiality.
Mm-hmm.
That's the gag.
That's why them horses be in the damn commercial crying.
Mm,
Niggas like that.
Zay.
Somebody just fondled me right now. We were there like, damn, is the horse really going through something right now? Like, how you get the horse to trickle a tear on site? Like, that was crazy. Right, like, just a little tear dropped right on perfect timing for the camera. I'm like, damn, the horse really just let a tear out. Like, he must really be going
And
through something
them
right
like,
Africans,
where they do that at? I ain't never
them
seen no shit
Africans, they
like
was
now.
that.
putting stuff on.
Yeah.
They was putting stuff on them Africans' eyes, so the flies would just come around. Come on, get out of my
Yeah.
face.
Well, think about it. So if they already parade themselves on and not in a negative way, using cow dung for like insulation and all of that stuff, then why are we looking at them with flies everywhere as a bad thing? They already know what they're doing. They already chose to do that. It's not like they're not looking like that because they hungry. Them niggas like that's why
Cause
I
they
don't
hurt.
understand this stuff. Like what? Like they literally parade themselves and talk about it happily while they use cow poop for everything or bathe in like cow urine. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna attract flies. So I'm like, oh, I guess they don't look at it as a bad thing. But them animal commercials, yeah, I don't know how they was able to get them damn animals on perfect timing to give the camera one look and do all this extra shit. Like the horse literally turned its head like it was sad and just like looked at the camera and just dropped a tear and looked away like y'all niggas would never understand. I'm like, damn. Then
Hey,
they dropped Seabiscuit.
hey, the struggle is real.
Right. I'll never be Seabiscuit.
Wilbur.
These are the animals that didn't make it to the major leagues. Yeah, they ran me into the ground, guys. And my whole thing looking at them commercials, I'm like, damn, white people really care about animals. Cause it's like, what? Why are we watching this right now? Like, I shouldn't even know about the damn horse going through something right now. What does this have to do with anything?
But no, and if there is the case of a black person,
You kind of breaking up now, Benny.
People like
You work it out, Benny. Benny.
Your boy gun. Nigga said, y'all wild. I'm for real though.
It is for real.
Yeah. But think about they ran that same play on us with
Yes.
that vegan era that kicked in. So now we looking at chickens being like mutated and killed and slaughtered. Like, and I'm just wondering, like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I'm still about to go to McDonald's and get a 10-piece nugget after this. I never understood. No, I'm talking about back then, Captain Crunch. I don't eat that stuff no more. But I'm just saying, at the time, like, how I'm supposed to feel bad for some chickens that's being misused if I'm already eating this stuff? You get what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I already ate the damn chicken nuggets. How I'm supposed to go back on what I already done did?
Well, chicken nuggets ain't really chicken, but okay.
I'm saying as a kid, y'all, like when we was kids looking at this stuff.
Can't unsee it.
Yeah, you can't unsee it and you can't undo it. Like, if you ever, like, when you ate a hamburger from McDonald's and they came out with this whole pink slime conversation or whatever the hell it is, you can't
Pink
really
slime.
technically undo it. Like, you can stop
Right.
eating there, but you already ate it.
But you already ate it, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like, what the hell? I'm about to feel bad for the damn chickens that's
I
being.
grew up on fast food.
Hey,
So I know
hey, my new saying. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate
But I
it.
still ate it. Shit, hell. I'm a super
Captain
gremlin.
Crunch.
Let's go. I'm
Yep.
a super gremlin. But yeah, that's why I was like, a lot of that stuff couldn't really, like, them commercials didn't really, like, affect me. Because, like I told everybody before, when I was growing up, like in high school, because I went to two different high schools. So I went to all white high school and I went to all black high school. So when I went to the all white high school is when I first started high school. And these motherfuckers was rich and they were wealthy. So when I got there, whatever the case may be, nigga, it was only about 5 black people there. And I was one of the 5. So when we was learning about like slavery and stuff, I never thought like black people thought that they were slaves. You get what I'm saying? Not in a dumb way, but I'm saying like I always thought they kept saying like African people were slaves, but I never thought I was African. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like I didn't
Yep.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
does make sense.
so when we was watching it, you get what I'm saying? I'm not looking at it from like a sad angle of like, damn, yo, this is my ancestor that was getting beat. Like, I never once thought that. I literally never once thought that. Plus, you got to keep in mind, at this point in time, I literally just met 2 people that's African. So you get what I'm saying? They not the same thing I am. These niggas literally say they from Africa because they from Africa type shit.
Right.
So I know what 2 African people look like. So I'm like, these ain't us. This they people.
Right.
Like, this is what they went through. So it's just
Said the
like that.
same shit.
Like once you
Said,
didn't kind of.
I didn't see no Africans till I got like in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Me
Shit, I
too.
didn't see that until I got grown.
Right.
Okay.
I was in high school. I went to white school and they had some diversity. Like we had like a Jamaican, we had, and it was just kind of eye opening. That's why they don't like that's why they don't like universities, because people come from all over to universities and then people uh, get to learn other people from different cultures and develop empathy for other people. That's why they don't like fucking college,
Right.
because
Mm,
it's a breeding ground for empathy.
yep. The crazy part is I just thought about it. So when I went to the all white school, that's the only time that I went to school with African people, like people from Africa. But when I went to the all black school, nobody there was from Africa.
Right.
That's the crazy part. And we only had like 5 white people there. I was like, shit,
And
11,
then
11.
I always
I
went to
met
all white
Asians
schools,
before I
most
met
white schools.
Africans. I met Asians before I met Africans.
Mm.
Yeah, I had Asian friends.
Yeah,
My homegirl Pay
yeah,
Thing.
me too.
They used to help us to everything. So we met everything before we met the motherfucking Africans. I was like, shit. But and then I didn't know Trinidadian people look a certain type. Like I'm thinking Trinidadian look like Nicki Minaj. That look. Like I'm talking about like phenotype and all that, not body. But there was this girl at my school, and she looked like the little Arab people at the gas station. So we used to call her Iraqi. It was like we used to, oh, you Iraqi, you from Iran or whatever. And she was like, no, I'm Trinidadian. I didn't even know what the fuck Trinidadian was. I'm like, what the
Right.
hell is that?
Yeah, where's that at?
I'm like,
So
y'all all look the
we
same.
can all agree that the the whole purpose of public school was to shield us from um, worldly views.
It was to. I think it was to shape your worldly view.
Shield and shape.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
exactly.
because as long
Yep.
as we just
And once you see it, you can't unsee it anymore.
no,
Like you
you can't.
can't go back.
It's like we're unlearning shit now.
Yes.
All
But
that
see,
shit
that's the
they
that's why I said that's the
indoctrinated
difference
us with.
between me and a lot of people. And I always tell people the only thing that you can learn, and I'm only speaking for self. The only thing I was able to unlearn in life was traits about myself that I no longer like. You get what I'm saying? But
Yep.
anything that you learned in life, nigga, you should never have even sucked that shit in. I mean, like, think about it. There's
Well,
been plenty of times you talk to somebody and don't remember what the fuck they was just talking about. You be like, what the fuck was
well,
this bitch?
let me ask you a question then, because we're talking about this. We're all of us are around somewhere from 45 to 55, something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we have uh, brothers, sisters who have children. What are they teaching their children? Because I know my, uh, I know in, from where I am with my brothers and what their mothers are teaching their children is the same shit we were taught.
Yep. Nobody's breaking the cycle.
Right.
Everybody's keeping
Nobody's
it
breaking
going.
the cycle.
Yeah, they're
Right.
keeping it going. They're grooming kids
Yeah.
to
And
go to school and
I'm
follow a
like,
specific ideology.
and then they shield their kids from you. You know what I'm saying? To a
Yeah.
point to where you can't really school them. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying because it happens to me. They're like for example, in Louisiana, there was a school called Robert E. Lee High School. Okay, it was a big controversy about we need to change his name, and they had a whole thing about changing the name and what the name could be changed to, and there was all these black historians, black Louisiana historians. It was like, uh,
Democrats.
all right, you done? That was giving names of black black people who did a lot for this country. I mean, for this state in the name of blackness that could have been renamed that school or what have you.
Right.
Now, were some of them Democrats? Okay, yes, but not all of them. But they eventually changed the name to Liberty High School, and this is why, because the kids at the school and the parents didn't want their children to feel bad about white people or feel, and it's like it's not about feeling bad about white people.
Right.
It was the strangest shit to me. I just couldn't understand
They didn't want to
how
offend.
this could
They didn't
still
want to
be
offend.
happening in the 21st century
Why was it
with
strange
our
to you, Abby?
with our own people.
With our own
Our
people,
own people were advocating for this.
shucking and jiving,
Benny was asking you a question.
I didn't hear it. I'm
I
sorry.
said, damn,
Yeah,
breaking up.
you breaking
I
up,
don't hear
Benny.
anything. Yeah, I don't hear anything.
no, I was
You breaking up.
changed. Like,
I don't hear nothing.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. No, like, what was the purpose of them wanting to change it? Like you said, I know, okay, the name, all right, white man and all the black people shit. But
It's not white man. It was a white oppressor, not white man. So
okay,
we had to speak the proper language.
a white man, white oppressor. I mean, I get
Do you
it,
know
but
who Robert E. Lee was?
yes, I do, Abby. That's the reason why I'm posing the question.
Okay.
But my point is, the school been going along all this time with the name. What was the point of the change? Like, motherfuckers accepted it this long. What made it so
Right.
bad now?
No, it's
Right.
not that we accepted it this long. We didn't have a voice to reject it. Just like
Mm.
most of the military bases were named after Confederates. And remember when had pushed to change the names, and Trump, what he did was like very deceptively, instead of change the names, he found uh white soldiers that had the same first name and last name, and he renamed those military bases after military people who were non-important in the military just because they had the same first name and last name, just so he could keep it the name of Confederate oppressors. Google it.
Right.
Okay.
Right. I noticed all that shit too, and I didn't agree with none of that bullshit. But it seemed like a
It
lot of
was about
people didn't
changing the
even.
narrative. I'm
A
sorry, I didn't
lot
mean
of
to
people
cut you
didn't
off.
even.
Go ahead.
Like a lot of people didn't even know nothing about none of that shit.
Facts. So that's why I said, like, it's been going on this long. What was the purpose of changing it now?
Because if when you find, okay, so the same thing about, like, when you learn something, you cannot unlearn it. So what do you want to do? You want to keep it the same or you want to change it?
Right.
When you learn something and you can no longer unlearn it, what do you want to do?
Right.
So you tell me, Benny, what do you want to do? You want to move forward with the same narrative, or do you want to correct the historical document?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I say correct the shit, but then a
Cor-
lot of
co-
people want to get into a big argument about correcting the shit, and we looking at the evidence of it being wrong, but we just gonna keep it wrong.
Because why not? It's what Benny is saying.
no, that's not
Why
what
do
I'm
we?
saying. It was
Oh,
just
okay. I'm sorry. I
it
don't
was
mean to
just
speak for you.
a
I
it was just a
apologize.
it
I
was
didn't mean to
just a
speak
si-
for you.
You good, Abby. You good.
it was just a simple question because listening
I
to
see
what you
what you
said,
saying too, though.
listening to what you're saying, I mean, we're all of age to know, quote, who Robert E. Lee was. So with that,
Right.
Didn't we just
It's
speak up? Didn't we just speak of how the even though we are of age, the reason we are of age to know what it means is because we took the time to research it. That doesn't mean that other people are teaching their children what we took the time to research.
true.
right. And I say, look at it's like we are all adults here, so let's logically look at this shit and say, we should change this shit. But they want to be immature, motherfucking, um, prideful, whatever you want to call it, and keep it the same and be some arrogant assholes instead of admitting that, yeah, that was wrong. We should not be glorifying this motherfucker. What do what do you guys suggest? But no, y'all want to be some pricks and keep it like it is when we're showing you, hey, this motherfucker wasn't no good dude.
Mm-hmm.
And that's possible too. And it's just a question. The same, in a sense, I feel could be said about quote us as black folks having quote a historical person name on the school or whatnot, and white people giving pushback. It's gonna have its good and bad points on both sides. Yet, if it's something quote that's been in motion for a while, and let's say, I mean, point it, we'll get them pushback for some shit like that as well. If the shoe is on the other foot. And yes, it's up to the individual as parents to educate your kids and teach them and learn them in the way that you feel they should go. But like she stated, a lot of us don't do it. I can say for like my siblings' household, I know things I do in mine as far as teaching my daughter certain things. I know my brother don't teach his quote kids the same thing. And that might be because hell, his significant other is of another race. I don't know.
You know.
But no,
But
because
but Benny,
go
can I
ahead.
ask you? Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
I was I was watching this white lady who is really, she like, she, her TikTok, she does stuff to try to educate white people on the stuff that they don't know, understand, or have learned.
Mm-hmm.
And one of her TikToks was like, um, black people know things that we don't know because um, the way they taught white people was to not make them feel bad, like make them feel like they were they were the abolitionists. They were the
Mm-hmm.
cause to make things right. They
Mm-hmm.
were the good people. Like
Yeah.
throughout every certain point of history where the laws were against us, they were taught that they were the good guys.
Yes.
And
Everybody else was the bad guys. Yeah.
yes, and she's like trying to show how in every aspect of those laws were to protect them, and they weren't taught the information, and that's what's wrong with white people to this day.
I
They
agree with
still
that.
fucking confused
Yeah.
about why black people are so fucking mad.
No, real. I agree with you on that. And it's good old girl doing some shit like that because, like you stated, they lack the quote education of that. They're just painted one specific picture. Like you said, they're the good guys. Nothing
Right,
that goes on today would be happening if it wasn't for them. We
right.
But
know that's
Benny,
a bu-
aren't they the good guys? Because our at least our parents gave us enough information to let us know to be uh, mindful and vigilant and a little bit scared of them. They
hell
didn't tell us.
no.
They didn't tell us why. They were just like, watch out for them. And then people like you, me, and everybody else on the panel or in the chat or whatever had to go figure out fucking why, because they didn't really. Most black parents didn't really tell us. They, I mean, I'm gonna speak for myself. Okay, my black parents were like, "Oh, this is over with, so we're gonna move forward and and just civil rights happened. So now we're good and you could succeed and yada yada. Cause
Yeah,
black
they
people don't
downplayed it.
really
Yeah, they downplayed it.
teach they don't yeah, they downplayed it and they don't really teach hate in their home. Meanwhile, white people was teaching hate in their home. You
I
understand what I'm
agree.
saying?
I agree with that, but I, as
You
far as
don't
the
have to
Oh,
always disagree. I
let
mean,
me
you don't have to
let
completely
me
no,
agree.
add something on that. Okay, your your parents kind of different than my parents.
You talking to me? Who you
Yeah,
talking
you,
to? Me? Oh, okay.
Abby. Like my parents was more like, you know, they the devil. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah. They had fam. I wish I
crack,
would have
you
been.
know,
I wish
them
I would have
damn
been in a family like
crackers,
that. I wish I
crackers,
would. I
them
wish
damn
my
crackers.
family.
And I can't
If
stand them Peckerwoods. And
yeah,
if my
that's the
family would
household
have
we
been like
came up
that,
in.
I would have got to this earlier than I would have. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It took me longer
right.
because I was because I didn't
That's
have parents like
that
you.
that
Okay.
was my point. That was my point of trying to add to that because it's like you got two different types of parents. You know, it's parents that raise their household with that kind of a um
Colonizer, what's happening?
they had that kind of like what would you call it, like a mentality. And
Got to
then
get your racist fix on, huh?
I don't know.
my parents
Captain
they had
Crunch.
a different mentality to
Captain
where
Crunch.
it was like
I wouldn't call it a mentality. I would call it a self preservation.
right or just a
Mm.
different like a
Shy Sun
I
said,
don't
"Y'all
know,
believe
a
y'all
different
grandma should
view,
even go to
a
school."
different a different
I don't know
view
who
of white
They
grandma
people.
they grandma ain't tell them that shit.
Even my grandma was like
You
that.
niggas is racist.
Who is
And
racist?
then
Oh,
Wait, who is
but then
racist?
they like
oh.
Wait, who is
they'd get
racist,
on
loyal?
they'd get on the phone they'd get on the phone and be talking all nice and shit. I'd be like, what happened to all that cracker peckerwood shit?
Because they was code
I'd be
switching.
like,
That's self
or they like I'd
preservation.
be like when I go to the store with them and shit, and they'd be talking to them, and they'd be talking all nice to them and shit. And I'd be thinking about all that damn peckerwood cracker motherfuckers. I say, y'all fake.
They
I'll be
wasn't
like,
fake.
oh, I'll
They
be
was
like,
protect.
y'all,
They wasn't fake.
yeah.
They was protecting their
No, I ain't
family.
saying. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm like they turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off. Like you know what I'm saying. Like
That is fake,
yeah, at
man.
home your ass will call their ass Peckerwood, cracker, motherfucker, and all this shit. Now at the store, y'all act like y'all best friends and shit. I'm like, oh okay, okay,
It is confusing, right? It's
right. Y'all
confusing,
sending
Captain
mixed
Crunch, right?
messages. Y'all sending mixed
See, I
messages.
never grew up like that. Like,
Yeah, cause
because I've been around white people and black people,
right.
but I
They
did,
have to. They just
I
old than them now.
did see older generational people like that. I have heard like the old people in my family on one side be like, "Oh, those white people be burning crosses in their yard." I'm like, girl, when you ever seen some shit like that? Now, I'm saying it never happened, but I'm saying it should probably happen her lifetime. But in my lifetime, like,
I'm gonna say it ain't never happened.
My father saw it
Yeah,
and
okay.
never told me. Never
Never
told me
told.
his
So how'd you
entire
find
life
out?
because I at some point I don't know whose mic is doing that. I don't know. It's a lot going on. So my father experienced a lynching of his grandfather. He never told me because he didn't want me to know because he thought he was protecting me. And
Right.
the only reason I found out is because eventually, the older he got, because he was like a really secluded person and he didn't really talk much. And I started demanding out of him, like, if you want to have a relationship with me, I need to know who you are. I don't even know who you are as a human being. I started demanding shit out of him, and I was like, I'm not gonna
I was,
I'm not
I
gonna talk to you
was,
anymore unless
I
you
was scared.
okay. Anyway,
Y'all is too
I
funny.
started
Okay.
Y'all
I
niggas, boy.
I
was scared.
You ain't shit.
Y'all so freaking traumatized, man. What the fuck?
Hey,
Lawyer, can I finish
We need to
lawyer
start a
or
American
come
Negro
on,
Fund or
man.
some
may I
shit. Did
finish
anybody have that
or
shit?
no?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I
Okay.
thought you was done.
How you thought I was done when you started talking while I was talking? How'd you think that?
I thought you was done.
Oh, so now you trying to be funny.
Fun.
Y'all funny as heck.
Some niggas just trying to be funny around here.
Hmm.
Trying to make fun of my situation. My situation.
Anyway, my father was very secluded. He was very introverted. He didn't want to be around people a lot, all this stuff. And he wasn't very loving. And 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 at
See,
some point,
this is why Naughty got on you the
hold
other
on.
day.
And at some point, I started telling because he would call me, and it was all political. We all have political talks, whatever. And I just started telling him, I'm not going to answer your phone anymore unless you start calling me and telling me who you are as a person. I don't even know you. I don't know you, and you're my own father. So, and if you just gonna keep
Y'all
calling
didn't grow up
me,
in the same house?
and yes, we did.
They did.
My
She remember she said the other day that that your mom stay on
my,
one
my
side and the dad stay on the other side.
but my parents were married for 49 years before he passed away.
Yeah, I remember that.
And like some of that was because he was a very skinny man, and I mean some of
Skinny
it was,
man.
yeah, he was very tiny.
He was petite. He was
He
petite.
Yeah, he was very
Petite.
petite, very petite. And the older he got, like
The more
it had to
petite.
be hot. I don't even want to get into all that. I'm just trying to get to this point that I would tell him that I didn't want to talk to you about politics anymore. I really want to know who you are as a person. And if you can't do that for me, there's nothing else for us to talk about. I could talk to politics with anybody. And I stopped answering his calls. And so he finally actually started talking to me about who he was, and I asked him questions, and it was extremely interesting. It made me like really understand why he was who he was as a person.
Right. And so
What was
them
the
them stories that
original
he told
question? I
you,
haven't forgot.
did did you believe that really happened? 'Cause a
Why would
lot
I
of
not
people
be,
don't
why would I
like
not
he.
believe it?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would they lie to you about that shit?
This is too
Mm.
Like a
much.
lot
I
of
don't
people,
hear. Can
they don't
somebody
believe that
remind me
they
of
don't
the
believe none of
original
that shit
question?
happened. They believe that it's all cap.
Yep.
No,
I'm like,
I absolutely believed him because I knew him as a person,
Oh, the
and I
lynching.
knew his
Hold
right,
on.
personality.
Hold
yeah,
on. You
the
said you
lynching and
didn't know
shit.
him. But now all of a sudden you
No,
trust
I'm
him.
She
saying
got to
no.
know him
Oh,
because he
because
got
he
the
told
call.
you a
He called
lynch
her.
story, huh?
Loyal is trying. He really trying.
No, she said
I ain't
she didn't hear
trying,
that.
man.
She didn't hear that story from him. Loyal. She did that earlier.
I ain't trying, man. I'm just observing.
Lord,
Mm.
that's too
Well,
much.
go ahead, Loyal. Go ahead, Loyal. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I ain't doing nothing, man. I'm just chilling, sitting here. And, I'm just wondering though, how do
Which
these conversations just pop up? You know, the race
did I say
conversations.
they popped up?
The race conversations pop up, man.
Did I say they popped up?
Yeah, I just popped it up just now. Shit.
That's what we be talking about
Oh, y'all been talking about
Oh
that?
my gosh.
all
Oh
day.
Lord.
We been talking.
Go ahead.
That's the main thing of this damn YouTube
No, I was saying, oh
shit.
Lord, I'm gonna drop my phone. My bad, y'all. I'm all over the
Look,
place.
my phone is
So,
about to die, so if I
yeah,
go back in the house and put my phone on a charger, let me back up.
we'll remind you. We'll
Yeah, Demi
remind
up
you.
here. Demi be back.
Yeah,
Demi
come
baby
on
bye
back.
bye.
Bring your ass
I'm
back.
Come
still
on
here.
back.
I'm just saying if it
Oh,
happens.
That's my girl.
Yeah.
That's my Demi baby. Anywho, girl, I almost forgot how we even got
loyal.
there in the conversation. Chill.
I don't
Look,
know. I
loyal.
don't know, man.
Captain trying
Yeah.
to
Well,
call
y'all
you.
could change the subject then. Whatever.
What's up, Captain?
You said that that's all we do is talk about race,
Nah, I said I don't know how the race conversation got
or
up,
how does
came
shit
up.
pop up?
Yeah.
The critical race theory.
DEI?
They're
What
talking
is
about
it?
that Robert E. Lee shit
Yeah.
Uh,
and changing the name of the school and how that kind of led to you know, the white
y'all
people.
don't like Robert E.
The,
Lee?
it was just
I'm cool with Robert Lee.
Robert Lee.
Robert Lee.
Cool with Robert Lee.
Nigga, my name is Robert Lee.
Shots out to why y'all grandma ain't tell y'all she was sack chasing when grandpa was away at war.
Damn, sack chasing.
He
That's
said Google
that's
sack
the.
chaser.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about they was chasing the bag.
This is a different type of bag.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's like, you know, I've been waiting for this day where
What day?
white people and black people can sit down and discuss this shit.
What?
You
What they gonna
waiting?
discuss?
Cause the shit
What
needs
they?
to be, the discussion needs to be had, man.
What's the discussion? Have it. Go ahead.
Like, these
Tell
motherfuckers
us
want to
what
act
you.
like, they want to act like, you know, all this shit didn't happen and, uh, you know, history
What
and
didn't
all that
happen?
shit. Like the fucking, the you know, the
Mm-hmm.
oppression and the
Mm-hmm.
racism and all that shit. When we got fucking videos of motherfuckers, pictures, all kind of shit.
So
Motherfuckers hanging with
why are you
niggas.
questioning me when you saying this? That's fucking crazy.
What happened?
Yeah, we got all that evidence,
You've been
you
waiting for
know.
the discussion. This discussion is being had, and then you question the discussion. What the fuck is happening?
Mm.
I'm so confused.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Mm-hmm.
We just talked about. We talked about. We talked. I talked about how this white woman was talking about how they were taught a different version of history
Right.
than what our parents passed down to us. I talked about that.
Oh, my.
Like, what are you talking about? You've been waiting for the discussion. The discussion is here.
Yeah,
And then when we
that's
had
what
the
I'm saying.
discussion, you questioning the people who are having the discussion. I'm
Who, me?
so fucking confused. Was it you?
So fucking confused. I'm so
I ain't question.
confused.
I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I can't see who avatar is snapping. I think that's a problem. My bad. Let me shut up.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just trying to figure it out. Wait, what happened?
I'm confused. I'm confused.
Like, how did we get here? What happened?
we talking about that name change of that school, and I kind of lost my train of thought.
Mm.
I had a good something, but I can't remember. It kind of slipped my mind. It'll come back.
Not all of us on the panel confused.
Right.
Boy, you remember how everything started?
Nah,
Mm.
nope.
I just think it came from when we was talking about Africans. We didn't go to school with Africa till we was like in ninth grade, shit like
Yeah, I
that. Then
remember
it
that
led
part.
from that. It was kind of like it went from that, and then that Abby, she said
Girl, we didn't shit. We
school
didn't
she
take
went to.
Abby dad and Abby this. What the hell?
I ain't gonna say shit else. Y'all
We
go
No,
got
ahead.
no,
there.
no, no.
That's
That's
where we got
Abby.
stuck.
No, darling,
We
no.
got it. That's where we,
We just trying to figure out how we wherever however we got. Wherever.
I thought it was
About the
I thought
lynching,
it was
right?
The
loyal.
lynching guy. I remember that too,
Yeah,
Demi. I
the
remember that.
lynching.
Yeah.
I thought it was loyal, like
Might have been
switching it up
loyal.
on us, but
Yep.
I'm not
No,
But
no,
the
sure.
you're right. It
history,
might have loyal. Might have been
Yep,
his,
loyal.
the
yep.
history of Robert Lee.
Nope. There goes
And
another part.
Might
Yep.
have, might have been loyal.
Oh, they said it was Captain Crunch.
Okay, Captain Crunch. All right.
I
what
don't
is the
know. I
Hmm.
history?
don't know.
What's the
You know
history?
how the
This is
Avatar
why.
starts
What is the
start
history?
smashing.
What
What's the
history?
Uh,
history of Robert E. Lee? What is the history?
She'll be back on that. All right.
Get back
Can
on
we
it.
answer that? Can
Get
somebody
back
answer
on
that real
it.
quick?
Abby, go ahead and answer it
Get
for him,
back on
Abby.
it.
I think that was the question you brought up. I didn't bring that up. Who brought up Robert Lee?
Hey, look,
That's something cool with
Robert
Robert Lee,
Lee,
yo. That's all I remember.
What's the
Robert E.
history of
Lee.
him?
I don't know no
He from
history of
civil
him.
rights, man. Civil rights.
What here?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I don't know no Robert
My
Lee
my
history.
thing is kind of like what Benny said. He said,
Robert E. Lee
well,
was a Confederate soldier.
Confederate,
Yeah, there you go.
and
Make
then
believe soldier.
when Benny said,
I only
you
know
know,
Robert
if
Lee
we
Ford
if
on
we
here.
Hmm.
if we was going with it that long, why change it now?
There you go.
Why change what? What we changing?
Who are we about to
That was
change?
that was the question,
Oh, okay.
Okay, we changing it.
and then we kind of got into
So
that.
so when after the so when after the Civil War, and then
Hmm.
the I think it was like the moms of the Confederate or sisters of the Confederate or whatever, and they start putting up monuments to intimidate black people, monuments of the Confederacy.
Hmm.
So you're asking me why we should change that? Why we should
Right,
change
They asked you that, or they
the?
just asked?
right.
I
And
mean, he's asking. Okay.
I would
Now I'm
say,
trying to figure out where we going.
I would
I'm
say,
asking Captain Crunch.
I would
What
say
you?
that's fucked up to
Well,
do that.
I'm not going
So
shit
it
out of you. I
should
don't know
be
who he
changed
asked.
just because it's fucked up. That's like saying, fuck
He
y'all
asked
niggas.
to
We
answer the
gonna do
damn
this shit
question.
anyway.
Wait, so that is Captain Crunch. I'm getting Captain
Yeah,
Crunch
that
and
girl. That's
Loyal
Captain Crunch.
confused.
Girl, that's Captain Crunch.
I don't see
That
how.
is this is confusing.
So
I
you
don't
you
see
thinking
how.
I'm him?
No, no, nigga.
No,
I
I'm talking about
was.
Abby.
I was.
Abby thinking
Yeah.
I'm you.
I don't see how she get confused as to. I don't see how, man. Somebody
Because
going through something on her.
I'm looking at the avatars like bouncing, and
Stop looking
it's
and keep cooking.
ah,
Yeah,
let me shut up.
Sheesh.
All right.
Stop looking and keep
The
cooking.
point still remains.
the point still
The
remains
point
though.
still remains that if you have if you are after the Civil War, when the daughters, that's what they were called, the Daughters of the Confederacy.
Hmm.
That organization like put up all these Confederate monuments. A monument is to
Memorialized,
make
ain't
someone memorialize someone. Yes. Okay. So
it? Mm,
if and then we talked about the Robert Lee, and then they were naming high schools, they were naming museums, all this stuff off of the Confederates on purpose to make them seem better than who they were. And then
when we fucking address the shit, they telling us we tripping.
What
You
happened to
tripping.
Abby? I'm so confused. Like, what's going on? It's like every time we keep getting to the same part in the conversation, something happens.
I'm just saying, are we
Niggas have to
tripping or not?
rewind and reset
Are
themselves.
we tripping? Are we
Rewind,
tripping or
reset.
not?
We got to start a whole new
Simple fucking
conversation.
question.
All right,
Simple question.
so Loyal, why do
Oh,
you not think it would be beneficial to invest into Venezuela? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Venezuela.
Yeah.
I think Venezuela. I think all of this shit is to get people to invest.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers been hoarding their money too long. You got people right now looking at this as an opportunity in the stock market.
It is an opportunity, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what you
I'm
Now,
invested
investing in
into.
it.
So, yeah.
if
I'm
the shit
investing
is,
in it.
if it's an opportunity in the stock market, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a organic one, or is it a something that was created, manufactured?
Depends on who you asking, but it could be perceived as organic to a few of the people, and then the other people on the
And
opposite side, they say otherwise.
and if somebody told you, if somebody did something, right, and then later on told you about it, like we was talking about with Cage, with his virtue signaling ass, he gave $11 and felt like he made a wish for somebody, save their life. But if they never felt like they had to ask you permission for the shit, why would they feel like they need to tell you what they did? You know, if they did the shit covertly, why would they tell you that they did it later on?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're stupid.
Nah, they're not stupid. It's for a reason. It's a show. See, it's a show of
Yeah, it's a
force.
show pony.
And it's stupid.
Well, because they
So,
know
were
how
you here for the
people
earlier
react off
conversation?
shit like this.
Shit.
Who?
Was you here on here when Straight
I
Smoke was
wouldn't
up
have said
here?
shit.
Straight Smoke was up here?
Yeah,
Why
earlier.
big dummies always getting caught? They
I
want to
heard
show
Straight
off and
Smoke
shit like a dummy.
But they was
Shut
talking.
your
He was
talking
fucking
about
mouth.
aliens and shit.
no.
Talking about that was the next. That was the whole thing behind them hiding the shit was because of
Well, yeah,
aliens.
like some shit like that. But I ain't talking about that. But I ain't talking about some bullshit like that. You just made me forget what the fuck I was about to talk about because I was not about to talk about that. I don't even think about no aliens, nigga. You just
How
said
the fuck
that.
we jump from
Yeah, it ain't
Robert E.
no
Lee
aliens. It's all
to
about money.
Venezuela to aliens in
No,
3
Why we
minutes?
need Venezuela oil when every state in the United States got its own oil reserves?
yeah, and Venezuela has shareholders and corporations in the United States that's buying into our oil. So why not buy their shit up? Big bank take little bank.
You know it would cost more money to go and get oil from Venezuela and bring it here than it would, to
Produce it.
sell it.
But I think the U.S. is willing to make that decision just to make
Because
it
they're
a U.S.
stupid.
territory because they're gonna make money off of it just being there as a vacation
Because they're
package,
just
and they can
stupid.
distribute that oil to other places. They don't have to come up to North America. They can go to Brazil. They can go, you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They can move that shit around
If you
because
say so.
it's a good port area for cruises. And if you notice, what I'm starting to notice, a lot of cruises are coming across that Atlantic as like a cruise because usually it's called repositioning, where they go from over that way to over here. But
You
now
think
it's
they
kind
coming
of
across the Atlantic? Like the middle
I
part?
mean, no, we already discussed this part, so don't
Oh,
try
okay.
to bring that back up again, Loyal.
Hey, nigga. Because
We
I'm
already,
about to say, you learn your lesson yet, boy? No, I'm just
we already figured this
playing.
out. So, anywho, but I'm
You learn
noticing
your
that's what
lesson
they've
yet,
been
boy?
doing it more commonly as of lately. So I'm like, well, damn, if they did have Venezuela, that would be a great fill up port, like for the exchange. Because Portugal is really the port that they're going to right now for the Portugal and then Barbados, I believe. So,
Yep. That's some good shit.
And like I said, I was looking into
That
like
good
properties
shit.
and stuff out there. Nigga, they had beach houses for like 30,000. I said, oh well, shit.
Yeah, because nobody want to live there, man.
It's not about living there. You gotta remember, I just said it's about to be like a vacation place to go.
Oh, okay. Go
Yeah,
slum it
nobody
for a
wants.
little while,
Yeah, a lot of people don't want to live in a lot of these damn places, but they're
huh?
nice for vacations, and people gotta live there to work.
Right.
So, Lloyd, we gotta stop thinking with our hearts and think with our
Business.
brains at this time, because this is business, brother. And think about it. Where
I
else are
got you.
you buying property? Because I'm trying to tell you, I think in the future it's going to become a U.S. territory. So it's no different from what I said about Puerto Rico to Straight Smoke earlier. I was trying to get him to understand that, like, before Puerto Rico was a U.S. territory and I went there for vacation, it didn't look all that good. It kind of was just like, oh, all right.
Right.
But now when you go there, nigga, that shit look cleaned up, money invested into it and everything. I'm like, damn. I see the difference. So I can see it for Venezuela too, because Venezuela ain't that damn far behind when it comes to like being up the code.
So when did you go to Puerto Rico and it not be a U.S. territory?
Well, I don't know when I was
What?
younger. I don't know when it became U.S. territory, nigga.
Nigga, you was illegal.
I'm not a legal
Fuck around.
immigrant.
Illegal
That nigga was illegal around this bitch, boy.
alien.
Mm.
Nah, I see what you're saying, that they're gonna so called gentrify it up, you know what I mean? Get it looking nice.
Right.
But
But
I
same
don't think
playbook.
so.
But they
I
gonna do
think
it
this
over
is
there.
all a play. They know niggas can't go down there and verify. You know?
I think that, cause
We can't go verify none of the shit
they
Trump said
don't
he did.
I don't know
man,
why I even said that. Well, I said it always was a territory. All right, Charles. So yeah, I better have me out here looking dumb.
look,
Hey,
I
hey, hey, hey,
noticed
hey,
I'm
hey,
just
hey,
making
hey,
sure,
I noticed
hey,
motherfuckers.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
I
okay.
noticed
You get it.
that
You get it right next time.
Corrected it.
like with the agriculture,
Look,
But a lot
man,
of money has been
Trump
invested into it, though.
is an actor. When y'all gonna learn that Trump is an actor? He been training for this role his whole life.
right. He had his own show.
Yeah, and he was on
Yeah, he
other
act him.
movies.
Yep.
He's
Yeah,
an
they all
actor,
actors.
man.
They
Talking
all
about
He
they
was
actors.
just
telling
at
y'all they
home
got a
alone. Come on now.
half-ass story. Then look, it was very easy to go get this man without military might, but they had to fight their way up out of there. Get the fuck out of here.
The nigga literally waved at the cameras on his way out.
Right,
Like a nigga that's getting
I
locked
mean,
up ain't waving at the damn
right.
cameras like, hey y'all.
and look, why was it an indictment? Nigga, how you gonna indict somebody when they not even under your jurisdiction?
Who
You talking
was
about
the
a whole
cat?
country, nigga.
Who was the
They invaded the
cameraman?
country. That's
Who was
treason.
the
Uh,
cameraman?
Nigga, you don't go
Right,
with
the who the
military
cameraman is.
force and indict somebody, nigga. That's
They
not a
just happen
legal
to
issue.
always be there at the right time. But
Yeah, like he was enforcing some kind of law or some shit. But my whole thing is that how people fall for it and be making content like it's real.
Well, content is one thing, but actually falling for it in real time is a difference.
I know.
You get what I'm saying? So it's just like content, this is how these people is eating off of that. But that don't mean they necessarily
Hmm.
believe it. There's like a nigga teaching you about space,
I
but
think
don't
they
believe it.
believe it.
Well,
right,
that could be a thing too.
I
I'm
can
not
hear
saying
the
they don't.
conviction. I can hear the
but you
conviction
think
in their voice.
motherfuckers used to
Hey, I
believe
ain't
in
saying they
Santa
don't.
Claus, man?
Yeah.
They believe that shit. They want to
Niggas used
believe
to
it
believe in Santa
wholeheartedly.
Claus.
Niggas
So
used to believe in Santa Claus, the Easter
Yeah,
Bunny, the
right.
Tooth Fairy, the
We had
devil.
to unlearn all that shit
Yeah.
as we got older.
So what if I tell you that Trump went over there and bombed them motherfuckers with the Moab? Then they say they bombed Nigeria not too long ago.
I
Yeah,
just seen Nigeria in the
Christmas.
media just recently.
Yeah.
They just on
How many
Christmas.
people went over there and verified that they bombed that shit
Ironically, it was on Christmas. Santa
on
Claus. We was
Christmas?
talking about
Mm-hmm.
Santa Claus. Speaking of Santa Claus,
He dropped them gifts on your ass.
right? Ho ho
Nobody,
ho.
nobody fucking verified that shit. Come on now, man. Get on over there and verify that shit.
Because by the time you go over there to verify, this shit gonna be switched up and looking ready for tourism.
Right.
We need some niggas on. We need some niggas on
Boots on the ground.
ground. Boots on the ground.
Yeah, they got some some Nigerians speaking on it and shit.
Shit, that niggas is over here. How they speaking on it? If we bomb them motherfucking place, right?
Yeah.
How they gonna get to Nigeria?
No, the
How
Nigerians there.
If we bomb Nigeria, right?
How
They
much?
didn't bomb the whole Nigeria.
How much foreign policy do you guys follow?
A lot.
Policy? I don't follow no policy.
Why, what's
So I'm wondering, if you don't follow any policy, then your opinion is based on what?
Common sense.
Okay, so your opinion is based on your opinion.
My opinion is based on common sense.
Okay.
Critical thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it sounds foreign to you.
It sounds foreign to me. Okay.
Yeah. Most people don't use those skills no more. Most people don't use those skills no more.
So all of it is just theater. Every
Yep,
single
all
none
of
of it. None of it is about resources. Nothing.
What resources? Which ones you want? Your state
I
got
mean,
them.
you tell me.
You want gold? Go out there and find you a mine. Them old gold mines. They still got gold in them. You want diamonds? They got diamond mines too. You want some oil? Every state got oil.
You know the different types of oil?
Yeah. There's
Do you know that the United States had a contract with Venezuela, and they went and built mines for the crude oil? They have the most crude oil reserves in the world. And then when they had a contract, right? They had a contract with the American government. They fulfilled their contract. They gave them all the oil they wanted and then some. And then Maduro chose to nationalize his oil, which is why Trump says the oil is ours. It's our country. That's fake.
He said the oil is ours. It's my country.
He said that. Do you watch C-SPAN or anything?
No, I don't watch C-SPAN. C-SPAN on YouTube.
So where is your so it's just common sense.
Mm-hmm.
With you're not watching anything about what these foreign leaders are saying. It's just
nope, I ain't watching
your
shit
opinion.
that they said.
Okay. So you could have formulated an opinion based on nothing but how you feel?
Nah, formulated off critical thinking, common sense.
Common sense without.
Oh, you forgot critical thinking. You forgot the critical thinking.
Critical thinking and common sense, but you're not thinking critically if you're not paying attention to domestic and foreign policy.
Oh,
yes or no?
So I'm supposed to pay attention to other people to be critical? So I can't be critical about the shit that I hear. I can't decipher whether somebody's lying or not, huh? You know why? Huh? Why can't I do that?
Okay.
Why can't I'm asking you? Why can't I do that?
No, you go ahead and do it. You go ahead and do it.
Oh, okay, thank you. I
Go ahead and
appreciate
do
you.
it.
Appreciate you.
I love that for you. You keep doing it.
I love me for that too.
Abby, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Okay. In respects to what you just said,
And who am I speaking to? I don't see your thing moving.
it's Benny.
I thought Benny was the one talking before. Wait a minute.
Girl,
That was
come on
Loyal.
now.
She's lost.
Benny is loyal, and damn Catherine has also like 3 different people. You think they all feel the
3
same?
different motherfuckers.
Who was saying that it's all about common sense? Who was saying that?
Loyal.
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 Oh, okay. So Benny, asked me the question. Cause I thought that was Benny talking the whole time. My bad.
Yeah, okay.
No, in respects to the question you just asked the lawyer about foreign and domestic policies, what's the importance of foreign and domestic policies to you?
Well, that's a two-part question because me as a person just minding my own fucking business in my own fucking house in this one little area, okay, it doesn't matter much because I'm just trying to survive in my own community. Okay, so that's the microcosm of it. The macrocosm is everything that these people are doing is going to trickle down and affect me in my local community some way, somehow, eventually. So that's my answer.
All right.
And do you have a response or?
No, not necessarily, and that's because I just wanted to know because, like the man said, for him it's just critical thinking and logic, and
Mm-hmm.
not saying that you had a problem with it, but you had a problem with that, like you said, he was.
I can't hear him. Can y'all hear him?
Oh, he's breaking up.
Breaking up a
He
little
breaking
bit.
up. Okay. I just thought it was me.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's better.
Okay.
And is somebody like in their kitchen moving plates or something? What's happening? What is all that movement? What is happening?
Abby, it's
I
not
don't
And
know.
then there's
leave it
like a
alone.
It's an
TV in the
attack. It's an
background and all
attack.
that.
Leave it alone.
They attacking us.
Somebody's
They
getting
attacking us.
abducted. Somebody's being abducted. Get
So
out, there's a
you know what
bomb.
we can get out of this? You know what we can get out of all this stuff that's happening right now? And we can measure how true it is over the next couple weeks, right?
I thought Benny was supposed to be talking, but okay.
No, he got the flow. He good. It was just a question, nothing serious.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, boy.
We can measure how much this is actually real by how much it's going to affect our immediate environment. So what are we going to, if they're going over there to get the oil, right, from Venezuela, that means that what, gas prices should drop, right?
Yeah.
Well, loyal. He said that American companies would be paying for it, but they're going to be reimbursed. So I'm not exactly sure from a colonizer's perspective what reimbursement means. Do they mean reimbursed through the profits from the American companies, or do they mean reimbursed by the taxpayers? That's something we have to answer for ourselves because we never see the fruits of their loins.
What? I don't want to see that. I thought you were going to say the fruits of their labors. I was about to
Say
say.
that they're low-ends. Hell no.
I don't want to see
Labor,
that
whatever. I mean, you know what I mean. Whatever. It's say it the way you want to say it, but you know what I'm talking about.
Loyal are full of the fruits of their loins.
What?
It's just like it's. I give
So
you an
how you
example
said
of
it?
how our NFL owners they build stadiums, but the stadiums are subsidized by American taxpayers. So is that the fruits of our loins or labors, whatever? But eventually, we pay the tickets to go into those facilities that the taxpayers already paid for to watch these escapades. You see what I'm saying?
Taxpayers pay for
So
that?
yes, you could Google it.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm saying. Like when he's saying that the American oil companies are going to pay for it, but they're going to be reimbursed. Reimbursed by who exactly?
The
Because
tax.
the taxpayers are going to subsidize this, and then the American oil companies are going to get the profit and then sell the
Right.
shit back to us.
Right. So who's benefiting?
Who's benefiting? That's what that's my whole point.
Not us.
So, lawyer, you want to answer that? You went on mute. I'd love to hear your response to that. Hello.
Silencio.
Hello. Wow. Okay. Anyway.
She silencioed him.
My headset went dead. My bad. I had to go get my other headset. What's up? I didn't even hear that last part.
I just don't like being gaslit. Somebody could take it over. I'm not doing this with him.
What you
She's
talking? You
saying
talking about
who's
me?
benefiting from it? Who's going to
Who's
benefit
benefiting
from
from
all
what?
of that? From
Who's
all the
benefiting from
oil
what?
and the reimbursement and all that.
I think it's a front, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anything's happening. There's no way we can verify any of that stuff until we can actually verify it. And I don't see how a motherfucker will be able to verify that other than watching what? The news or social media or some shit like that. I don't think there's any trusted and reliable sources out there as news, media, or any of that. Now, I'm just saying, if you want to try and see if it's actually something that's occurring, you
You can
might be able to
follow
look
OPEC.
at your immediate. You might want to look at your immediate environment and see if anything is changing other than what's actually been going on, especially when people are talking shit up.
And do you
You know what I'm
think will
saying?
it? Do you think will it change?
No.
Okay, so that means who's benefiting? If you don't think it's going to change in your community, then who is benefiting?
He's
Who's
saying he don't
benefiting?
even believe that it's even really real.
Yeah, I mean,
The whole shit
you
is
know,
fake.
look, all these people got to do is turn the camera on, and they can say whatever they want to say.
Did he answer the question?
Facts.
Yeah, I did. I said no. I don't believe any of that shit. What are you talking about?
I mean,
And you keep asking
you
me,
sitting here supporting it, so that's why I'm trying to
how am I
figure
supporting
out.
it?
Weren't you the one like capping for him? Not capping. Capping means lies, doesn't it? My bad. Weren't you the one
I
prop?
wasn't. Say what?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I wasn't doing anything for anybody, man. I'm just saying. I don't believe it because it's not believable. If it was believable, I would believe it. But it's not. And that's my honest opinion.
So who's okay with this shit that's happening? Who thinks this is good for us in America?
I don't.
Nobody thinks it's good, yet it's something that's happening. What part of it do you
Some
control
believe
or
it's
can you
happening,
control?
some don't. But I say, if anybody's believing it or not, my question is, why are they even? If they was tricking us, why are they trying to trick us?
Has anybody took the time to
It's
like
not a
look?
trick. It's entertainment, brother.
Has anybody took the time to look through Project 2025?
It's entertainment. It's not a trick. It's to sell you something, either now or later on.
Has anybody took the time to look through Project 2025?
No.
Agenda
And
2025 or Project
and look,
2025?
they can change the way people think in the markets. It can change a lot of shit like that.
So is that a form of
Manipulation.
Manipulation, yeah.
Yep, it is.
But it's manipulation for low level thinking people.
Yes, I agree with Loyal on that. Because
You know,
if they can hoodwink you into buying into the narrative, then
So
you
nobody took
already
the time to
deceived.
listen to, to read Project 2025.
for what?
Anybody,
Venezuela
For what?
is mentioned in it
You want us to read the
over
script,
200
right?
times.
What's this? When is this going to occur?
What would you mean for what?
how
Yeah.
about explain your position on it first, Abby? That way we have a better
No, I'm
understanding of what
saying
you're doing.
Venezuela has been mentioned over 200 times in Project 2025.
Mention all those
Like
times in what?
it basically, it's unreal. Is
Well,
the hand of the United States government? Okay, before it's unreal is going to attack Iran, and it's going to, with the help of the United States government. They had to
Okay.
secure Venezuela on purpose,
Okay.
so we can have oil reserves.
Oh.
And they're going further.
Okay.
And
Who knows what Greater Israel looks like? Do you know those? You know what Greater Israel looks like?
Do you?
greater,
I do.
What it look like?
greater
Yeah.
Israel,
Enlighten us.
Yeah.
Greater
Show us.
Israel. They're trying
greater,
to take over. Yeah,
like make America great again,
Israel.
but in Israel, like a greater Israel than the other Israel.
Demi, are you here?
Make America, make
yes, ma'am.
Israel great again.
Yes,
Because
ma'am.
you
Yes, ma'am.
okay? Because you have
No,
the
he's.
you have
Go ahead.
sharing rights, right? Can you Google what Greater Israel is supposed to look like?
Can you explain it?
Yeah. Can you explain? Do you? I mean, you.
Wait, what is that noise? Oh my gosh!
Oh my God. Okay. What
What is
is
that
that
noise?
noise? Is it mine?
Can
Is it
please
mine?
somebody
Is it
stop that
mine?
noise?
Is it mine?
That's you, Demi.
Oh, that was Demi, huh?
Yeah.
It's probably her headset, but it's all right. Go ahead.
Yeah, just explain it to us.
Yeah.
Or
So
what you know about it. Just
the Suez, the canal. They're trying to take over Gaza and the West Bank. Gaza because there's a lot of oil there. West Bank because they're trying to build a new canal. I think it's called I forget the name. It starts with a G. Ghanay Canal or something
yeah.
to replace the Suez Canal so they can
Right.
have control over it. Who's saying
Right.
right? Who's saying right?
Me.
Oh,
I
thank you,
mean.
Captain Crunch. I was just wanting to know who
Oh, okay.
is
Yeah.
has
It's me. It's me.
understanding of this more than me. Um, Greater Israel is supposed to be um, various countries surrounding Israel. They're trying to expand their Zionist agenda to take over more of the Middle East and Northeast Africa for
Right.
Israel by the behest of the United States.
It's the same old shit.
So Jimmy, can
They
you
just.
look it up? Can you show them what Greater Israel looks like?
Hey, hear me, Abby. We
I
get what
wish
you're
y'all would
saying.
watch my podcast. I talk about this shit all the time.
No,
Nah, but I'm saying we get what you're saying.
yeah,
It's just like we agreeing with you. Like we know that they doing that, and it's
yeah,
like
no. And this is why I asked you to explain it. The Greater Israel part. Okay, they're trying to expand and branch out and control X amount of parts of land. We get you, like Captain said.
it's all because they want the resources.
Yeah.
They just been doing that shit. That's all they do, man. They go around trying to get resources. They just fucking some fucking leeches and shit. Everywhere they go, they just fucking leech and take shit from people's fucking land, and then they want to take over their shit and control it, and they just doing it over there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 'Cause at the end of the day, when it comes to logic and critical thinking, I agree with Loyal. Because at the end of the day, this isn't quote our fight personally. Ain't shit you
Right.
can do. We involved in it, whether we physically in there or we on the outside looking in like we are.
Right.
I mean, some people's political views or standpoints or ideologies are greater than others. Like I said, I agree with Loyal. I do my best to use critical thinking and logic, and I again agree. I don't agree with it, nor do I give a fuck about it. I appreciate it because it personally it give me a different way to think and move about certain shit that I see going on.
And who
But
is
at
that talking?
Benny.
My things aren't, the avatars ain't moving. That's why I'm asking. I don't know who's talking. Was that Captain Crunch?
No,
no,
Benny.
Oh, Benny. Okay, so Benny, I hear you saying you agree with it because I agree with Loyal. Me and Loyal have had really good conversations. Okay, I'm not going to agree with everything everybody says.
yeah,
Okay, none of us are, right?
fact,
So we can point out the things we agree with, and we can debate the things we don't.
Right.
But in the end, we need to come together on some basic fucking facts,
Right.
right?
I've been
And
saying that shit from like the longest, and we go around the whole mountain to get back to what I was saying in the first place. And it's like that's what I was saying.
I'm using my iPad.
And we just go around in a whole circle just to state exactly what I was saying.
I don't think Demi's gonna pull up Greater Israel, so maybe I should put it in the back chat or something. I don't know. I don't know what Demi's doing. Demi,
What?
you're the
What do you?
co-host.
What about the? What do you mean the co-host? What do you mean? That's I mean my job
I thought you
description.
was the host.
The way that True Zone described of his how he wanted his co-host is not what you think it compares to your co-host. I don't know. I'm not on
Oh,
my
I'm
lab. I'm
sorry.
not on my
I'm
lab.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Demi. I'm not
Yeah, that's not
trying.
under my description, my job description. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
But
apologize. But if I send something to you in the back chat, would you
I
post
won't be
it?
able to pull it up.
Or...
I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
Well, who
never
has a
mind
lab?
then.
Who has a lab? Who has a golden retriever?
I don't got nothing.
Demi said, I ain't like your
I don't
co-host.
think. I mean,
No school hole or
I
no
think.
hole.
Hey, put the link, man. We can look it up. You
My
know.
bad, Demi.
Put it
Okay.
in the back. No. Put it in the back,
Put it in the
and
back,
then
yeah.
I'll share the link to
The
the
page.
chat. Yeah.
Demi said, ain't no school hole and no co-hole.
Seriously. Let me shut up. No, go ahead. Put it in the back,
Go
and
ahead,
I'll give
man.
it to you today.
Y'all want the image or like a link? Maybe the image would be better.
Well,
Just
I
so you
think
could visually see.
Do both. Do both.
yeah, do
Whatever
both.
one is
Okay.
shareable in the chat.
Do
Or
both
share
the
some shit
links
that
in
can't be
there.
shared.
If anybody want to look it up, they can look it up real quick.
Y'all gonna look that stuff up.
If you said the Greater Israel, it's supposed to be like a high tech, like futuristic, like smart city type thing, or what?
They are trying to make a smart. They are no, y'all laughing, but they
Y'all
are trying
laughing,
to
but
make
that's
us.
what they trying to do.
Well,
That's
I'm
the
laughing
greater
at
They are,
what
Israel.
but that is
Mastermind
what they're
was.
trying to do.
Because I see
Look, y'all crazy.
they're trying to do this shit
So much for
like
the veil, Mastermind.
worldwide. It
Lift the
seems like
veil,
a worldwide.
mastermind.
It's becoming like a worldwide trend.
We're mastermind more than that.
And a lot
If
of
we wanted to
countries
fix shit
are
here,
Okay.
we
a lot
would
of
be
countries are kind of
instead of the
what's the word? They're kind
She gonna
of
call me baby boo.
considering. A lot of the countries are considering it,
what they
and
considering.
they're considering these smart city ideas and all this efficient, energy efficient and all that kind of
Hmm.
shit.
They
Is that a
past
bad
considering
thing?
that them niggas is already on the road to it.
And it's all
Can, can,
being
Now,
can, can
like,
I throw in a conspiracy theory real quick?
yeah,
So, the whole Charlie Kirk thing and bullshit. So why the dude dropped his weapon off on a property owned by Palantir? Y'all know Palantir, right?
yeah,
Mm.
Peter Thiel and
Patel.
rationalism and
right.
JD
And they
Vance,
all,
like all that shit
Mm.
it's all connected, man.
is all connected.
so what
Yeah,
JD Vance do?
He right
JD
up there
Vance,
with Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel made JD Vance
right.
who he is today. If
They
it
all
wasn't for
got
Peter Thiel, there would be no JD Vance.
Okay.
they all connected, man. I'm telling
They gotta watch out for that. Always be connected.
you. Just like the motherfuckers, like all cousins and shit. At the end of the day,
And as racist and misogynist as that motherfucker was, they trying to push him into some enlightened fucking MLK figure, and his own stance was women should be at home. Meanwhile, after he got unalived, his wife we ain't even seen her with her kids. Girl,
right,
go home and take care of your goddamn kids.
right. She
That's what
all out. She
your
all out in
husband
the
would have
fucking
wanted.
public and shit. Bitch, go home.
Bitch, go home.
Shit, your husband just got his snot bot rocked, and you all out in the media and shit with Trump having a hot girl summer and shit.
Got a hot girl summer.
Yeah, just got your husband just got his noodles cooked, and your ass out there living your best life. Living my best life. However they say that
She
shit.
ain't going back and forth with these niggas.
Right,
She living her best life.
right. It's supposed to be morning and shit.
Shoot, I mourn for less.
Now, why you think she's not mourning, or why you think she wasn't mourning?
Because she was a honeypot.
Honeypot.
Now you look at most of our politicians. Even look at Kamala Harris. She married to a Jew. Like all of them married to a Jew or got some Jew somewhere in the wait.
In the pocket.
Yeah, I didn't know if I should say that to get I'm sorry, truth zone.
They ain't tripping on that shit no more.
They all got a It's Unreal right next to them. Kanye tried to tell us.
Right. And everybody thought he was crazy.
Shoot,
Now
even
like,
I thought it was
he's
crazy
telling the
for a
truth.
minute. And
Right.
then I was like, this motherfucker telling the absolute truth.
Right. Yep.
So who really running this country? And then
People run the country.
But look, then they act like then white people in America talking about it wasn't even us. It's the Jews.
Right.
First of all, the Ashkenazi Jews are white, so it's
Right.
still y'all. It's
Right.
always been y'all.
Right.
It will forever be y'all.
Right. they trying to say it's the Jews, and it's like that's y'all.
Y'all ain't the original Jews. So what are you talking about? It's always
And
been
then that
y'all.
y'all, yeah, it's the Jews, but y'all ain't even real Jews. It's like what the fuck
No,
is
that's
going
why we
on?
call them Jew-ish. Ish.
Yeah, they do this. You kind of a Jew.
They playing right in
Jewish.
front of our faces.
I
In
tell
the
you, yeah, these
meantime, they
people is
taking
a trip.
over. You
But
know
they
the
won't
lady
call us dumb. They won't call us dumb and ignorant. It's
the
like,
lady
nah,
that's supposed to
y'all,
be
y'all some ignorant.
the lady that could possibly be taking over Venezuela. Possibly, it might not be her. She might be like the vice president, and then there's this man that's gonna be over it. But she said her first order of business was to move the Venezuelan embassy to Jerusalem. How is that your
Right.
first order of business?
Right.
And with all this stuff going on,
Right.
how's that your
That's y'all
first order of
fucking top
business?
priority is Israel.
It just this is crazy. They playing in our fucking faces.
They playing in our faces.
So, what do you think about the FBA trying to deport Nicki Minaj?
Nah, they on her.
The FDA.
My God.
I thought they say the FBA is trying to. Is it FBA
No,
What
nobody
is
trying
it?
to?
said
Foundation.
I would.
Oh, talking about the
I
nobody
wouldn't
Aboriginal
said
doubt it.
that.
or
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah,
doubt it.
yeah.
I would not doubt it.
how
Nobody
they
I
gonna
ain't
do
said
even
that?
heard
that.
of it, but I wouldn't doubt it.
Nobody
How they gonna
said
do
that.
that
But
though?
who is it? Who are the fans of Nicki Minaj anyway? Y'all
They-
was Nicki Minaj fans?
A lot of people.
I would
But
never.
once she said that bullshit, I was like, nope.
Cause she's over there right with Kirk's wife. You know, they hugging each other.
Yeah, I said she done turned into a
Kirk
coon,
Kirk said Kirk said Nicki Minaj was not a role model for 18-year-old black women.
and she cooning for a
And
motherfucker
then
don't
and
even like
then
her.
after he died, she bring her up
How
on
is she
stage. Like what?
cooning?
For
How
real.
how is she cooning?
She cooning for the motherfucker, and the motherfucker don't like her.
Break it down. Break it down.
Y'all know she was a
I
lesbian
need a
before.
visual. Occasion spicy. No, because I did read it. I'm like, well, see, that's what I'm trying to say. I
I
don't
seen
know.
it too, Diddy.
I
I
think we
seen
need
it
to be
too.
careful. She's probably the
Somebody,
perfect example to put to
somebody,
try to
somebody.
change shit up.
Of
Go
course
ahead,
she
go ahead,
is,
Captain.
because her father's a pedophile and so is her husband.
Right.
Oh, Nicki Minaj's.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that
At
either.
It's
the end
on
of the day,
Yeah.
record.
it ain't got nothing to do
Y'all
with what
got
you do.
fake news. Her brother
One
is a
dude,
pedophile, and
her
her
brother,
husband is a sexual
her,
abuser.
right.
So
Wait, it was her father and her
No,
brother.
her brother, not her dad. Her dad got hit by a car. That's why he was in the media.
Oh, so her brother and her what? And her and her what?
No,
Her
her
brother and
brother
who?
and her husband.
And her husband. It
Yeah.
don't okay. It don't matter. Okay, excuse me.
it
I
It
fucked it
don't
up,
matter.
but it
it
don't matter.
It don't matter.
It wasn't her
Mm-mm.
father.
You watching C? Have you watched C-SPAN? You probably ain't see
yeah.
C-SPAN on that shit.
No, real shit.
Does that even matter? Like,
You brought it up like it did.
no. He brought it up like because it wasn't her father. It mattered.
Didn't he
It
ask the
does,
question
that
about
does
Nicki
matter.
Minaj?
Her
She,
father or her
she
brother.
no. She's still, but she still like takes up for both of them. Whoever it was, it
Where
don't
you got
matter.
proof of that, Abby? Dude, you had to
Or
confuse
y'all
the
take? Was
Abby.
she married to?
You just
Is
had
she
to
married to a
confuse on
pedophile?
who did.
Is she married to a
He's not a
pedophile?
pedophile. The nigga wasn't a pedophile. The nigga got
Oh,
arrested for a sexual crime as in rape or for sex, whatever the fuck, but it wasn't having sex with kids.
Whatever
That's
it
the pedophile.
was, that's a whatever it is. It ain't
But
right.
that's what matters.
Diddy.
Well, how you gonna
Yeah.
you're using terms that don't match the person?
Is it right?
Nigga, did I say it was right or wrong? I ain't say that.
I'm saying, if my brother got if my brother was found guilty and raped
Well, didn't you
a
just
woman,
tell
what am I supposed to be taking up for his ass?
didn't you just tell Dosey that you
Should
want to
I take up for
do
him?
a documentary on her uncle who was locked up and killed for the same thing?
Wait, did I say that? No, I
You
never
sure?
said.
Yeah, yes, she
No, I
did.
didn't. That I
Yes,
was
she
going to.
did.
That I was going to do a
Oh
documentary.
Lord.
What are you
Oh
talking
Lord.
about?
Because Dosey said that her uncle got locked up for somebody falsely accusing him of a crime like that, and he got the death penalty or something behind it. And you were like, "Oh, we could do a whole documentary about it." And you told her that that's what you used to do back in the day, documentaries, to give people a platform and a voice. That was your words.
And
If
you
I
are the
said
one.
that, she was saying that he was not he was accused but not,
That's
because
all
you
she.
know the Innocent Project. So if I did
Oh,
say that,
so now it
wait, where is
matters.
Doshi?
The fact of it
I
is,
don't even
Abby,
remember that. I don't even
you
remember
brought
that.
up the Nicki Minaj thing, and then you was like, do it matter?
What do you say, Benny?
No, I said
You was going
Abby.
out.
No, I said when you had brought up the Nicki Minaj thing, Abby brought up her dad and her brother, her husband or whatever. Then when they and everybody else commented, she was like, "Oh, but do it matter? Like it wasn't important. You the one brought it up. Like you gave it relevance."
No, I was saying, doesn't matter who, if it was a father or a brother or a nephew, if
Okay,
it's
my
a
bad.
member of your
Excuse me.
family, that's what I meant.
Excuse me. My apologies.
It matters though, because you don't want to put that jacket on the wrong member who never did it.
Hey, yeah, don't
I agree. Hey, that's what I said. Like,
get it
And if
right, get it tight.
if I said that about, if I said that to Doshi, it's because she said it wasn't true. If
Well,
I
no,
said that, but I don't even
she
remember.
said that the victim, the person who accused him, came out years later, changing their statement. That's the same exact thing that Nicki Minaj's husband literally went through. So that's what I'm saying. There is a difference if you make that a difference. If Dosey said whatever she said, and that was plausible grounds to give a documentary
Wait,
and a
so
voice.
are you saying that that Nicki Minaj's accuser recanted her statement?
Not her accuser, her husband. Yeah, the lady's still alive. But he already did the crime. They was 15 and 14 at the time. So he already did
Zay,
the time,
your
the
mic is
crime.
going in and out, Zay.
Um, oh, that's because I was laying on the. You can hear me now. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Um,
perfect.
but yeah, so I was saying, he already did the crime. That the girl was 15 and he was 14 at the time. He already then served his sentence and everything. The lady literally just went back and did TV interviews with a whole new story.
she
So
gave.
that's the same thing Dosey was saying about her uncle, as in the accuser came out after the nigga already been killed, after he went through the death penalty and all of that. Then the accuser came out and basically recanted their story and put out a whole new story.
And you're saying Nicki Minaj's person did that too?
Yes, girl, I just said that.
See, I didn't know that. Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. It's important to know these things. That the brother, on the other hand, now, hey, you notice I ain't defend that nigga. But at least with
Damn.
the boyfriend or her husband or whatever, the lady has came out multiple times.
I did not
Literally
know
has came
that.
out multiple
And
I
times.
you
did not
spoke
know
on
that.
you spoke on Nicki
So you
Minaj
can't
in
be
the
mad at me for
conversation
not knowing
earlier.
something, and then I can't just take your
But
word
no,
for it. I have to
I
go look
wasn't
it up
mad
for
at all. I
myself.
was just clearing up the fact that why things matter and why it don't matter.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, that's
all.
true. That's true. I still have
Yeah,
to go look it up for myself.
yeah, of course.
Like why you
But
have Pedophile Jackson
the
as your
conversation was the Turning Point America thing. But
Yeah.
again, people aren't being honest with themselves and just saying whatever they upset with her about Turning Point America. Now it's her brother,
Yeah,
dad, boyfriend,
the thing with the
husband, this, that.
grandparent
Like
shit. Yeah.
that
Right.
don't have nothing to do with
Yeah,
her being at
yeah.
20, Turning Point America. So what did
Right.
she say at Turning Point America that was so distasteful? She
Yeah.
spoke
Right.
against transitioning for children.
I could tell
Uh,
you what she did was distasteful.
What?
God.
She used black women being proud of themselves as an attack on white women. That was very distasteful.
Hmm?
She did
Who
what?
did that?
She
Say that
did
again.
that.
Say that
Y'all
again.
chat. Y'all
Just,
funny in the chat.
just
Say
what
that
being black
again.
and proud.
Say that again.
She said that.
What's wrong
She
with
did
that?
what?
She was talking about I don't like how when black women try to be prideful of themselves to the detriment of white women or something. I'm paraphrasing. I'm not saying exactly what she said. It sounded very distasteful. It didn't it
She
didn't
spit it out.
sound right.
Yeah.
I Well, why can't we just pull it up?
Do anybody know of this?
You can just
Zay?
tell us.
Why we just
Zay.
can't pull it
I
up
don't
and then
remember all
everybody
that.
can
Sorry.
decide for themselves?
I'm
You
saying.
brought up the Charlie Kirk thing and Nicki
Right.
Minaj. You just need to
I thought you
elaborate
seen
on
all of
it.
this stuff Abby did.
Yeah, you brought it up, so you elaborate on it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get more detailed. You
Why
know what
can't we
I'm
just pull it up and then we could
Abby
all
just,
decide for ourselves what she
Abby just
said?
did.
I watched the
You,
entire
Because we don't have
thing.
Abby. We literally don't have nobody to share the screen. So it's pointless to keep saying why don't nobody pull it up. Like,
yeah, you
girl,
brought it up. Share it with us.
yeah, I'm thinking you know.
How am I supposed
saying?
to? I can't pull it up.
Abby is
Nah, you
Oh
supposed to
my
I
know
mean,
it.
god!
yeah,
If you
I
watched
gave
it,
my
just
Since
laptop
you
to my
reset.
brought it
nephew.
up,
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know I needed a laptop to be a co-host. God damn. But
if you
I
brought
guess
it
I'll
up,
invest in a new one.
you
No,
supposed
but I
to
didn't know. I
school
didn't
or
hear. I
something.
mean, school. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Abby, you have a laptop, don't you? Oh, but you in your car, right? You right now. You in your or you in the house.
No,
Well, it
I
doesn't
I
matter.
I didn't already sent you two things to pull
All
up.
right, is this
Well,
is
you
this
pull
this
it up then, nigga.
is
I
this
don't
the
know what you're
statement?
talking about.
Is this the
Okay.
statement you were referring to? It says, "I don't need someone with
Oh, I
blonde
didn't
hair."
see the other one.
I don't need someone with blonde hair and blue eyes to downplay their beauty because I know my beauty. I want all the little girls in the world to know that you are unique and you are beautiful and you are you.
No, she said that after she was saying that black women were doing too much to prop up black women, and nobody said anything about blonde beauty or blue eye beauty. Nobody said anything about that. And
and this is
then
Let's see another quotation comment. It says, she also said, if we as black women felt that we were not being represented and not being admired for our beauty, why would we want to do that to other women?
and using logic and
but
common sense.
nobody did that. Nobody did that.
But
Nobody
she's
did
speaking
that
from
to white
she's speaking
women.
from her experience.
And using logic and common sense, like William said. Listening to what they said and quote what she said had nothing to do with what you said.
Yeah.
You completely, and forgive me if I'm wrong, you completely miscrewed what that woman said and painted the narrative that you
I
painted.
did.
Like she was
Okay.
going against something that she didn't.
Okay.
The thing that most people are upset. See, people just upset because it's Nicki
Okay, we
Minaj
got the
at
dog whistle, and all she said about boys was boys will be boys.
boys should be boys. That's what she said. Like I don't see nothing wrong in what she
Me
said.
neither.
And it's like niggas is upset with Nicki Minaj being there because it's a Republican thing and it's this person. And Charlie Kirk said this about Nicki Minaj. Like, nigga, Nicki Minaj isn't a role model for 18-year-old girls. Bitch, your parents supposed to be your role model, not Nicki, not Beyonce, not Rihanna, not
Yeah.
Shakira, not Jayla. Like, your
There's
parents,
a
your mama, your grandma.
mother
You get what I'm
there.
saying? Like,
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj did not sign up to be
Right.
your role model.
I got you. I get what you're saying on that.
And then the other part that people was upset with is that she doesn't stand with Gavin Newsom on transitioning kids. She don't think that you should be
Fuck Gavin
paying for
Newsom.
children to be transitioned, and she think that you should allow children to be children, and that shouldn't be a conversation for children to even be a part of when it comes to gender reassignment. That's it. So I don't
I
understand
agree
what
with that.
people that damn upset with. I can see the trannies upset. They all like, oh, 'cause I thought Nikki was being, But I'm like, girl, bitch, and that's your transition. That's your life.
Thank
Nobody
you.
signed up like for that because that's your favorite artist. Like, goddamn, I'm like Drake, but damn, you think Drake is supposed to be LGBT supportive? Like, nigga, I'm a fan of him. I ain't think he was a fan of me. The
Yeah,
hell?
can anybody play the Anaconda song at least?
Don't say
Hey,
that
Nigga, you know
again.
what you want, baby.
Okay. But I don't see like think about it. This is the same woman that everybody was excited for speaking against COVID vaccinations, but now they
yep.
so upset because
Election.
she not coming out as a Democrat. Like, where does being a Democrat benefit Nicki Minaj?
Real shit.
There's nothing about that lifestyle that benefits her. She openly rapped about it in her music, so it's not like that's not a thing that she hasn't openly spoke on. And she openly did documentary series saying it's not fair that women are treated less than because of they're not as assertive as the men. And if you're an assertive woman, people already automatically label you as a bitch. You're hard to work with. You're this, you're that, you're combative. So I mean, she still has the same stance since her first album. I'm confused on where is everybody confused at. Like, oh, she just this whole new person. She literally got a line in her song says, I'm a Republican voting for Mitt Romney. You lazy bitches are fucking up the economy. She literally got that as a lyric. So I
Right.
don't think that
Hmm.
was ever gonna change.
It's not gonna change.
Hey, that's like that Robert Lee shit. It's like now y'all want to change some shit. Like, all of a sudden now y'all don't like her.
Yeah,
I never
and
liked her.
again, she said nothing in relation to what Abby said. With-
Yeah, it's just people just don't like you said. You never liked her, so anytime you see
Right.
her, it's always going to be in a negative connotation.
Right.
You're not really going to see what is this about. What are we talking about? Because you got to remember, Nikki didn't pop up into this whole arena of the Republicans on TV shit until just as of recently, when
Right.
she spoke up about um the religious Christian people getting killed somewhere in Africa, Nigeria or somewhere. I forget what the fuck that
yeah,
shit
when they
happened.
had like a mass shooting or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
when they was killing Christians, so she said that she does not believe that you should be harming and killing people based on their religious beliefs.
Right.
Boom.
Right.
That was it. Then
Well,
the
okay.
UN reached out and was
And
like,
when
"Oh,
was
come be a
that?
speaker."
When was that?
You can take
Like
it.
last month, like the month before
yeah.
that. It was
She
recent.
spoke on that,
It was
Hmm.
it. Yeah,
and then yeah,
So you can take it.
yeah, 'cause, yeah, that's a trip. How like people just they look for something to hate you for.
yeah. Especially if it don't go along to get along with the social norm or the ideology that they conform to.
Hmm?
Yep, and then the gay people can't be up there boo hoo hooing and crying because this the same lady that turned down a lot of money to perform in Saudi Arabia because they have anti-LGBT rights. So I don't understand like why all the gay people upset. Talking about some, oh, she's speaking against like no nigga, she talking about kids. Y'all keep making LGBT a kid conversation when really that's not the case.
Yep.
Like we get it. You can play dress up and be a nurse, doctor, this, that, and the third.
Right.
Cool, plain house. But god damn, y'all making it a personal life
Who's
experience, like
here?
for kids. Like, oh, because she dressed up as the
Mm,
dad and playing house. She really
appreciate you.
wants to be a man. Like no.
I know.
But that's why I keep telling people that you got to take all that out of. I listen to Nicki Minaj because of her music. I'm not listening to Nicki Minaj because of her political stance. Because if she was a racist or something or this, that, and the third, 9 times out of 10, I probably wouldn't have came across her music. So, but other than that, she got really good business ethic.
It's
She
just like,
does.
oh, I like the music, but now I don't like it cause of that. But you liked it before, but since that happened, now you don't like it.
Yeah, but then y'all applaud Cardi B for sitting down with Bernie Sanders and can't even formulate a sentence, or go stand with Kamala Harris and can't remember the stuff that her assistant wrote down for her 45 minutes ago. Like, what the hell? Or Megan Thee Stallion up there twerking after she's supposed to be playing the victim of getting shot.
Right.
Can we discuss the fact that that Malcolm X said the only race of people that use black entertainers as political leaders is black people. Why are we listening to any of these people in the first fucking place?
You gotta ask yourself that, girl. You the one that brought this up.
I'm not asking myself that. I'm asking you.
Well, I'm not voting off of the stance of what Nikki is doing or what Megan is doing. You get me? Like, I'm
Right.
voting off
I
of
don't do
how I
that
feel,
shit.
or just don't vote at
So,
all.
ain't no we
Yeah.
with that.
I strongly
Or where are
disagree with
they?
that.
Why are they? Does that make you feel better?
No,
Why are they?
Why do they do it? Because they're what you say, not critical thinkers, or they just go along to get along gang, or whatever you
You
call it.
can't speak for they because you're not them. How are we gonna answer for a group of people that's not we not?
Right.
I
You
can
would
I
have
give
to
don't
my.
ask
know
the
why they do
days.
it.
Go
I
ahead,
don't know why
Benny.
they do it, really. You know,
I
I got a speculation, but
Yeah, I got my own hypothesis of the
May,
shit.
may, may I ask you something, Zane?
Mm-hmm.
Because you got pedophile Jackson. Like, do you know like the
Does that say pedophile?
I can't see. What does it say?
Propofol
Propofol. The Propofol Jackson.
Jackson.
Oh, okay.
pedophile Jackson.
Does that
Pedophile Jackson. Yeah, see,
I
that's
just
what she
saw a
got.
P.
She sneak dissing. She
You
sneak
got
dissing.
I
pedophile
just saw a
Jackson.
P.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I just saw a P. Never mind. All right.
Come on, Abby. Real shit, baby.
Hey,
I just saw a
Hey,
P. I can't
pedophile
see.
come
Jackson.
on, man.
I
Pedophile
am for
Jackson.
real.
Wow.
Pedophile Jackson. Ooh, I am
This is
for
diabolical.
real.
Chill. Have you done felt the damn read and tell some
I just
truth?
about to
Now
say,
say
where's your mind? Oh my golly, Wally. Chief 18.
Gee, Wally.
You keep your eyes on the road, Chief 18.
yeah, it's too funny.
You gonna make a Chief 18 crash, motherfucker. Shit. That nigga said pedophile Jackson.
Pedophile Jackson.
I don't know what's worse, Dick Gregory or pedophile Jackson.
That's all you, Abby, dude. That's all you.
But
That's
now,
crazy work.
That was a good one.
to answer the question that you said about the entertainers and the athletes type shit, this is my own point of view of it. It's not the fact that black people put these people on these pedestals. We're naturally grateful and honestly humble motherfuckers. To see one of us do something good is a great accomplishment. It's the people around us that glorify them more in a sense than we do. And I say, quote, white people. They put their perspectives and ideologies out there and it just kind of lay on us. We cool with it because, at the end of the day, it's our people and shit. Who better than us to be, you know what I'm saying, at the top of our game and some shit like that, because that's how hard we are. But at the end of the day, it's other people's perspectives and ideologies that get laid upon us and it just low key falls upon us. And that's how I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like the celebrities, I think, you know, those are the ones that we got to kind of represent us. You know what I'm
No,
saying? We ain't
and
got
that,
no,
but hold
we
on,
ain't
real
got,
quick, Captain. That's the downfall of it.
right. It is.
They get put on those
Put on the
pedestals
pedestal.
like they are representative for us,
Right.
and they don't.
Right.
They not.
Right. But it's like,
you know, I think it's kind of it's like it makes it's kind of like it makes us look good, kind of
It's a gift
like
and a curse.
right,
It look good, but it's also bad.
right. And a lot of people they want to look good,
Yeah.
right,
But when it go bad, everybody, hey, turn the other cheek. They don't want to see the ugly side of it.
right. Like we like to boast on our, oh, we the best basketball players. We got the best athletes. We got the best boxers. We the best at this. We the best at that. You know what I'm saying? But then it's like a lot of them kind of like make us look bad too at the same time. It's
Yeah.
like a R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? Like he the
Character wise, yeah.
right. So it's like, damn, we want to brag on y'all, but then y'all turn around and do some stupid shit. You know, motherfucking Diddy. Come on, Diddy.
He couldn't help himself.
Because
Come
you gotta
on, man.
learn to treat them like regular people, no matter what the popularity looks
Facts.
like.
Facts.
Right.
No matter how much money they got. Hey,
That
like
shit is
I use as an example in certain conversation with a motherfucker. Kardashian bitches get cheated on every day by the niggas they fuck with.
Mm-hmm.
Like they suffer the same life disease we do, motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
right. Now it's seeming like they want to be regular now.
Facts. They want to be common folk like us.
Right.
They want to go through cold hardships. They wish their life was different.
Now everybody want to be the YouTuber. It was like we wanted to be the celebrity, and now the shit's reversing. It's like now the celebrity want to be us. Like,
It's really YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
hey,
You gotta
remember they
want
used
to.
to
You
trip
supposed to
on
be
that
the
shit?
program that everybody want to be or bigger than. Because
Hey,
it's
that's
all
how.
about
Like, damn.
programming. That's it.
Now they want to bring their ass over here. We was trying to get away from that shit, and here they come.
Do you ever wonder why it's so hard for these guys to be normal? They was never
My
normal to
opinion, it
begin with.
stems from many reasons.
Yeah.
All right. What is it?
They, I like they.
Because it's
I
an
feel like they
experience
was
that
some.
wasn't meant for them. That's it. So
A lot of them was groomed.
Yeah.
it's just like a man transitioning to being a woman and thinking that he gonna share the same life experience as that woman or a woman. It'll never happen. Mentally, you can always play dress up or utilize your money to try to get what it takes to feel like that.
Alter
But
your
yeah,
alter
but
something. Yeah.
but you can't pay for that. It's not an experience you can actually pay for. It's a thought,
Right.
maybe, or an act, or but
Right.
the
At the
actual
end of
real
the
life experience you'll never get.
yeah, you'll never be that.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
all it
like
is.
they say like the presidents. They say they are not elected. They selected.
Mhm.
But that ain't
And
that how
and
all votes work? When you vote for somebody, aren't you selecting them?
Well, shit,
That's how they work.
everybody is selected at
Yeah,
birth,
selected.
even being in this damn realm. You just gotta find your potential at whatever you're doing to be in that position of where you see these people ain't
Yep.
elected, they selected. But you already been selected at birth. Whatever it's for is whatever it's for. Now you might be the world's best criminal or the world's best banker or whatever the case, but it is what it is.
right. That
Yeah.
go down to
Find what you're good at. Your talent.
I was gonna ask this question. I said this would be a good topic to talk about is do you believe in predestination?
like predestined to be in the position of wherever you go.
Yeah.
Like your path was already chosen for you.
Right.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because all you hear is people saying that you can get knocked off of your path, but what's that path if it wasn't already predestined? Where are
Right.
you
Yep.
going?
It's
And
like,
it's
could
like
you
they
get
just
off of the path if it was already predestined to happen? Like, can
yeah.
you do anything to alter it?
Yes, you can. There's always an alternate ending to everything. You can get so far off your path to the point where you write yourself a new one because you done strayed so far left when you know you should have been right. You failed to miss the opportunities to detour and come back around on the other side of the freeway. You kept going and going and going.
Hmm.
Yeah, they said you'll end up. You can go so far left on your path, you'll end up on the right track.
No, real. Three rights make a left.
Okay,
That
yeah,
shit
so end up
crazy.
on the right track, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's I believe that because but then you say, okay, if that's true, then you say anything possible, and then you say, well, is there might be alternate realities.
Mm-hmm. They say that too. To me, I just keep it simple. Like alternate
Keep
realities
it
and all this
simple,
stuff is just
stupid.
your thoughts. That's pretty much it. But outside of that, it's like you wouldn't have these thoughts if you never had an experience of life. So if you was blind and deaf and always in the cave your whole life, then you wouldn't be having thoughts of like anything else. Then you wouldn't know if there's anything else, and you would just have a creative mind. You just start creating random shit like, oh, there could be dragons outside of this and this and the third. But since you've seen stuff before, you're able to like illustrate that into your new thought. So, oh yeah, I see myself on the beach on a yacht and this, that, and the third, and da, 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 because you can identify what the hell a beach is and what a yacht is. But if you never knew what that was, then how could you have that thought of it?
Hmm.
And that's just
That's
a part of your
what's
imagination,
up. Right.
which could become a real thing, but it just
That's
Facts.
depends.
Hey,
what's up.
hey, real shit. Say, I see myself on a motherfucking yacht. Hey, getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm trying to pencil that in.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, shit.
Hey, now I was thinking about like plant, like a plant or like they got certain creatures, right?
Stock market
It's
funny.
like
Hmm.
it's like nothing never taught them about their environment, but they already know about their environment, how to survive. Just it's already in them. Like they like,
Yep.
see
Facts.
what I mean?
It's
Yeah,
either you
no,
gonna live or let somebody live through you.
Yep. If you don't know what your purpose is, somebody gonna find it for you.
Yep, and that's the same thing with motherfucking animals, nigga. Your ass can be domesticated real quick. One of them white people will grab your ass up and turn your ass
yeah,
to a house animal till you turn on their ass and eat them or something. But yeah, until then, niggas will try to domesticate your ass.
Real shit.
yeah. It's like, is there something that programmed that in us? Because there's certain things that happen without us even controlling it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, life just happens.
Right.
It does, literally.
Yep.
It literally just happens.
And see,
Like
people keep trying to
your
figure out
body,
that answer. What's to
like
just happen?
your body functions without you even being aware of it. It's a lot of things that
Real
function.
real shit.
Mm-hmm.
Your body is a strong motherfucking thing, and a lot of
Yep.
people take that for granted. Your body
Well, I know
naturally heals itself without you
it
doing shit.
does. It does. It is a miraculous thing. Your body is. That's what I'm saying. If we eat meat and do all this stuff, I know our body can. It's so miraculous that it can, you know, process
But see,
a lot of bullshit.
the, the thing is, in my eyes, it's from the consumption of the bullshit because we all know pressure bust pipes with any and everything. You go hard to paint too many times, nigga, you gonna have a consequence to it. But we all became gluttons to an extent. We don't do nothing in moderations.
Mm-hmm. Discipline
Yes.
lacking.
Yes.
He said, "My body just passed gas, but crack that window, Chief 18. Crack that window."
Nigga crazy.
Shit.
Stank ass.
Natural gas.
See if that'll put some gas in your tank. The 18 wheeler. Mm-mm.
But one thing I do notice that I have noticed that I never experienced. I mean, I'm gonna say I never experienced, but white girls they fart anywhere, or white people they fart anywhere. They fart in front of you, but black people we don't be doing that unless
Shit.
y'all can say yeah, yeah,
Hey,
but
I ain't
usually.
letting that shit hurt me, Demi. I'm getting that shit out fucked up.
Would you announce it though? Would you announce it? Oh, I got to fart.
Yeah,
Would you announce it or
yeah,
would you not announce it if you was around a group of
Hell,
people?
hey,
man.
depending on the
I
setting,
can't do it.
depending on the
I
people.
can't
If
do
it's
it.
family and
I
motherfuckers
can't
I'm
do it.
cool with, I'm kicking
I'm
it
not.
off. Fuck that.
I'll go
Hey,
somewhere and act like I gotta go, and then come back
And
and air that
but
shit
then
out.
when you walk back, it's still gonna be with you.
I'm considerate.
especially if it's a strong silent when that motherfucker's
Right?
on
I like.
mute.
Damn. Did you
Nigga
just
have
fart
like
or
a shit
something?
tail.
Motherfucker do that shit, and you be in the
Yo,
car and shit. That's
I'll be
fucked
back,
up,
y'all.
man.
You come back with a little tail hanging off of him, stank.
I'm saying it and everything, trying to shake that bitch off.
Yeah, nigga, you might as well just bust it, nigga. Fuck it.
Oh,
That
look.
just busted.
Just bust it,
Yeah.
nigga. Fuck it. Feel like busting
Lord.
loose.
Or
Busting loose.
you and your girl
I
in the
feel like
bed.
busting loose. Give it a
Mm-hmm.
ring,
You and
y'all.
your
Give it a ring. Dun,
Yeah.
dun. Yeah.
you
Oh
Straight
shit.
up.
you and your girl in the bed and shit, and you let one go and shit.
If she
And she
sleep,
under the cover.
if she sleep, I'm
Yeah.
farting all over. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. That under the
If
cover
she awake,
fart.
Hell yeah, hey.
That under the
Tell
cover
the
fart
tell
is
tell
something
somebody
go
to
to the
else.
bathroom and shit. If she
That's
sleep,
that.
Niggas be like, God damn, nigga.
hey for real. What crawled up in your ass and died?
You hit it with a machine gun.
buckshot her ass. Double I buck.
Like, hey, man, I'm breaking up with your ass after that.
I was gonna leave then, nigga. Shit.
I'll be like,
Nigga woke up with a pink eye.
God damn, girl, is that you?
Yeah, woke up with a pink eye.
The
That's
fuck was
goddamn.
you eating?
That's your goddamn shame.
The fuck was you eating? Shit.
Y'all,
Bullshit.
y'all
It,
niggas is something else.
it was the burrito from the Mexican shop.
A
Yeah.
little
Oh
fart to
shit.
get you going.
Bitch had raccoon meat.
God damn.
Yeah, I remember
Little
one time I
fart get
went
me.
into this what was it, Kentucky Fried Chicken a long time ago, and one of the workers, he must have took a shit. And he came out of that motherfucker, and I'm like, oh no, man, I couldn't eat. I felt different about that. I said, fuck no. Oh nah,
She thought about that
nah.
gravy on them
Yeah, if it
taters.
stinks
Man,
somewhere,
don't
I'm
you,
definitely not eating out of there. I'm
hey,
sorry.
hey, don't y'all hate when y'all gotta go to the bathroom, you run in that motherfucker, that shit just boom.
I
You be
can't.
like, oh, hell
Ooh.
no, I can't go in that motherfucker. I'm about to go outside.
Yeah,
Shit.
I can't eat in no restaurants that stink. Then I don't want to stand
Man,
behind nobody with no plate in my hand. It farted and your plate standing
oh
right
my
there behind it.
God, no,
Oh
man.
my
Like you
Yeah.
gotta
bad.
take a piss real bad. You gotta take a piss real
Mm-hmm.
bad. So you go up in there, somebody just got through taking a shit, and you can still
Mm-mm.
smell that shit. Ain't
And then
nobody in there, but
then
you
they
just,
shit it all on the wall.
oh hell
Everywhere,
no.
man.
God damn.
I don't
Nasty
even know why they
motherfucker.
put tables and chairs next near the bathroom, and you know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying? Why they put,
ghetto.
you know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
can we
That
get off
is.
this smelly topic and get back?
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas better carry around a little bottle of poop Paris or something.
For
Just
real,
spraying
Damn.
in this
hey, some
motherfucker.
body spray or something.
Potpourri.
You know how you put your shirt over your nose and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like you put your face inside your shirt.
Mm-hmm.
You be trying to cover that shit up. You be like,
Mm-hmm.
damn,
What
that
are
shit,
you
man. I can't stand that kind of shit, man.
gonna
Nigga be at like at Walmart or something. Nigga got to take a piss. Nigga run up in there and that motherfucker done blew that whole motherfucker up. Like, God
Nigga
damn.
assassinated that motherfucker, huh?
Hell yeah, nigga be
That's an
hurrying up like,
assassination, nigga.
nigga, I take a deep breath before I go in that bitch, like,
And
hurry
nothing but
up.
shit go in your mouth.
Right.
Hey,
No, I'm saying
like some
I'll go
chocolate.
out, I'll go back out in the store, take a deep ass breath, then I hurry up, go in and piss before I run out of breath and try to get back out.
Man, it's about to go right
Before
into
I
that
gotta
damn
breathe back in,
air
like, damn,
freshener aisle. And I'll be still in the air freshener and bringing that bitch right into that bathroom and leaving it
man,
in
I don't
there.
even want to breathe that shit in.
Y'all hold the
Too late, my
funky,
boy.
huh?
Well, I keep an
Too
empty
too
water
Yeah,
late.
bottle in the car with me, hey, for them emergency
right.
moments like
What?
that.
I said if I'm gonna breathe this shit in, it's gonna be like one breath.
Hey, I drive trucks
That's
here and
gonna be
there,
on the
so
way out
hey,
that door,
it's
like,
handy.
you know what I'm
I mean, my water bottle the piss, and I don't know about everything else. That's extreme.
Oh no, I ain't
saying? Yeah,
shit
that's
in no bottle.
extreme.
Hell, I
Right?
can't do
I'm
that.
like, now
Fuck
that's
that. Like,
extreme.
hell no.
That's a precise motherfucker right
Yeah.
Mm, shit
there.
no.
How the hell?
Hey, a motherfucker doing it like that. Hey, I salute you.
Bro, I'm like, y'all is different
Hey,
now.
you a bad motherfucker. Hey,
Okay.
Right.
God damn, what the hell? A water bottle? What the hell they use that for then at this point? Oh, so you might want to
Yeah.
get a Home Depot bucket with a little toilet seat or something. I
Hell
don't know
yeah.
about that little ass water bottle. You gotta be all right, that's a lot of work. What the
Man.
hell? You'll be like the
That should be.
Muslim man.
Yeah.
We don't use toilet paper. We use water bottle. Okay.
Yeah, that's too much.
oh, so Abby shift the spot, huh?
Yeah, cause her plane come across the table no more.
Man.
Like what? Well, I've been wanting to hear her answer to all of that stuff because everybody be coming to me asking about this damn Nicki Minaj Turning Point America thing and how I feel and all of this that, and the third. But I'm like, well, shit, what the fuck I'm supposed to feel?
And nothing like that, but everybody know you a Nicki fan.
Yeah,
Hey.
but I'm like, like how I'm supposed to feel some type of way because that's her personal opinion about stuff. But shit, and like she said nothing wrong. What the hell, y'all? That's why I be wanting to know what did she say wrong?
No, real, and that's why.
What did she say wrong that y'all are so affected by? And they be, oh, because the brother is a pedophile. I'm like, what
No, real, and that's
the
why I
fuck that got to
Right.
do with
said
her?
you brought that up, so it means this.
The daddy was a pedophile. Whatever one of you
Then
niggas
she
is
turned
checking
it
y'all
that she
accounts, we
turned
can
it
hear
down
y'all.
when you explained it too.
Huh?
We can hear you checking your account, brother.
Oh.
Press one, nigga, make sure it's correct. But yeah, and I
Your
But
food
no,
understand that.
Nikki,
stamp
low.
balance is $20.
Right, your food stamp balance is $29.99.
Y'all fucked up. Y'all wow.
Your snap and EBT balances. But yeah, that's why I was like, girl, because I want to know. And see, they don't want to just say they don't like the fact that she said that about them trans kids. And I don't share the same viewpoints as them when it comes to that stuff. Like, I don't think that
And
nobody should be paying for no kids to be getting no transitional surgeries and talking like
Fuck
what the
no.
transition education and transition this and shit, like what is all of that? And that's why they upset. They just don't want to say it.
yeah, no, hey, real shit. And there's no shot of sneak this at her. I like Abby, but she got all her views are extra personal to her. Like, the to me, she take it somewhere else. They very personal to her.
Hmm. That's what I'm just like, girl,
And
come on now.
yeah, to me, it's like he some type of way. Lawyer said what he said about being using logic and common sense with shit. Like, oh, like he was supposed to feel the way she feel about it, or you know, harbor some type of view that she got.
Hmm.
It's just I don't like that herd shit, man. Where they motherfuckers make you feel like you gotta be in the herd.
Yeah, she played victim a lot with a lot of shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
That
it's
seems
extra personal with her.
it just seems unhealthy to me mentally when people fall down those rabbit holes and they can't climb back out.
Yeah.
Right.
I
It's
agree.
like a psychological.
It's psychological, and but at one time it's like because I grew up down I grew up in Louisiana. My childhood was in Louisiana, and my peoples they had they point of views about shit, but it wasn't overly oppressed though.
Yeah, it wasn't radical the way she tried to
Yeah,
make it.
Right, right.
It was like some common, simple shit.
She's
Like
making
Captain.
her lifestyle everybody's experience.
Right,
Yeah,
So it's like maybe that happened in your household, but that's not everybody's household. Like I
right,
said, I'm like, I never really engage with racist white people, like, because when I was growing up, we didn't live in them type of environments. So it's like I can't have the same outlook as somebody who said, "Well, I lived in the South, and I had to deal with white people calling me the N word." Like I never had that experience, so I
yeah,
right.
me
can't
neither.
act as if I had it and just come up with like a whole stance for it. Like I'm fighting against blacks living in the South and being discriminated against. Like I don't even know what the feeling is. So I don't know. I, like what the hell? My discrimination is damn near about sexuality more than it is about race at this point. Sure, but not
yeah,
in real
no,
time.
Right.
but no, and that's why I asked about the school because I'm sure like the school been up over 30 years, so it done graduated motherfuckers' parents and kids and grandkids. If they
Yep.
didn't have a
Hmm.
problem with it then, what's the problem now?
Right. What's the big problem now?
Yeah,
Out of a sudden.
yeah. Oh, because some quote black person or somebody felt some about it at this moment in today's time. Oh, now it's a problem, but it
Right.
wasn't
Oh,
problem when
now it's a problem.
it wasn't no problem when your mama,
Right.
your daddy,
Oh,
Same
your
school.
aunties, and everybody graduated from that school. Hey,
yeah, that
y'all
should have
No
been
ready to
taken
problem.
care
laugh?
of back then. Like back then,
Right.
like
Thank
you know what
you.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
Instead of like yeah,
yeah.
because wasting
No,
energy now.
that's how I felt about it. So
Right.
that's why I asked.
It's unnecessary to go through all that now.
Yeah, because how you going to
Yeah.
redact all them damn degrees them people done got and try to scrub that name off of it and give
Look,
it a new name?
who gonna allow them to redact them? Say
Yeah.
shit, because look, a nigga is prideful about their degree, no matter
Okay.
what it's in, automotive, like whatever. Shit, nigga, hey, in they eyes, they earned that, nigga. That's my moment.
Yeah, 'cause we're gonna take your yearbook back and those
Yeah,
T-shirts and all of the memorabilia, and we're gonna scrub this name, and we're gonna give you the reprinted off
Right.
version for
The
sanity's
baby with
sake.
the baby with the bathwater ass shit.
I'm like, if y'all was smart, I would just sue. Fuck that. You ain't gotta change it. I'm gonna sue for
thank you.
emotional damage because of how I felt having to be oppressed, going through that, knowing
Right.
that this school doesn't like make up some shit like that, girl. But changing the
Yeah,
name, shit,
like
you
that's
better.
gonna change something.
Yeah, that ain't gonna change
Yeah.
nothing. So
You're that oppressed now.
yeah, that's why I'm like. But she's more like, I'm not political with stuff. Abby's more like a political gay person,
Yeah.
which I understand. But I always think that they kind of go too far with all
Extreme.
this stuff, and it's like y'all meet the media's narrative of everything. I'm like, this is not how life is.
Shit, in my eyes, they win in a lot of shit. Period. Everything on the
Mm-hmm.
ballot, damn, they reflect them. So what's the
Right.
argument?
Right.
And we
I'm
still
like,
don't feel
God damn.
understood.
How much do y'all fucking want?
For
Y'all don't
real.
understand your damn
God
side.
damn. We done bent the fucking knee to y'all ass and y'all still ain't satisfied.
That's why I'm just like,
Niggas say we
oh
God
bent the
Lord.
damn.
knee.
That's like what they call
Hell,
that when
all
you
of the
drain the last
ends.
drip, like you wringing the towel out and you try to get the last drip out that motherfucker. God damn.
I'm just like, Lord. But yeah, that's what the whole turning point of America thing was mainly focused around. They're trying to make it to where Nicki Minaj's gay LGBTQI plus fan base abandon Nicki Minaj because of her political religious beliefs.
Yeah.
Right.
Man,
And
shit, I
I'm
got
just like, child, ain't nobody got time for that.
I mean, and in my opinion, shit, if a motherfucker look at it, she been involved in controversy for like the past 3 months.
Yep. And then it's like the people that they trying to bank it off of, like, oh yeah, because she had T.S. Madison on one of her shows before, and now T.S. Madison coming out talking about some Nicki Minaj, what you did is sort of like Hitler. Oh
And see,
Lord.
and that's the
Yeah.
narrative they always throw on a motherfucker. It's always something to do with Hitler and being this big ass menace and just blowing it way out of proportion. And niggas rock with it though. They
You
jump
was
on the
like
No.
bandwagon
Hitler.
and be cheerleading and pom pomming with it.
You was like Hitler. But I was like, people keep forgetting that Nicki Minaj is literally in like a whole dispute with Rock
Rock
Nation.
Nation, yeah.
So anybody who's speaking out is benefiting from that. T.S. Madison literally just posted yesterday, like, oh, the song I'm on with Beyonce went diamond. And then today it's, well, let me address the stuff that Nicki Minaj did last year at this point, because you just not addressing it now. Oh,
Shit,
I don't understand it.
salute to her for going diamond, nigga. That's 10 mil.
Yeah, I'm just like, but they worried about that. That's what I'm saying. It's like if y'all already being driven by this whole Rock Nation thing. Because at the end of the day, nobody was complaining when Beyonce and Jay Z was sitting down with the Trumps to get that damn casino bill. Nobody had nothing to say then. They were crying about it then. It just didn't go through. Nas ended up getting approved for his casino. Jay Z didn't.
Right. Peep that
what? The nigga Nas got
shenanigans.
a casino?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Now it's
Huh.
got a casino, nigga.
Jay
Nas
wanted
done
one in
big too.
Brooklyn. I think Nas got it in Queens
Yep.
somewhere.
In this
Now
hood.
see, that right there, bro, that's a milestone right there.
Now
Facts.
Yeah, I think
that's
Jay
some
Z had
admirable
his
shit.
in there in Times Square, and yeah, some shit like that. I forgot what it was, but it was like, yeah, it was how you just explained it.
I
Now
mean,
that's some
because
admirable shit right there.
think about it. Back in the day, nobody can get no fucking casinos besides who?
Them damn Cherokee motherfucking Indians.
Yeah, them Indians, nigga.
And this nigga
And
Nas did
now,
it.
niggas getting them.
Now that's some motherfucking admirable shit.
But that's why I kept saying, but nobody wanted to listen to me on that neither, which I still got to do my own research on it. But I was like, I wonder if them are the same motherfuckers that had influence on this quote unquote slave trade, because I keep looking at the slave trade like being a cruise ship or something. And I was like, if you think
Yeah.
about it, cruises literally make their most money off the damn casino.
Yeah, that was the casinos back in the day, the riverboats.
Yeah, the riverboat casinos.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I'm like, they bringing niggas around, acting like they about to bring them from port to port. Y'all niggas dropping them off in a whole nother uncharted territory. Probably got them niggas drunk as fuck and then turn them into slaves. That's some fuck shit.
And it
But
wouldn't be it wouldn't be a far fetched narrative either.
nope, because I think all of them benefit from the narrative. So
They do. Because you got
that's
to think from Tom Sawyer and Huck Finn to a lot of old books and documents motherfuckers done looked at certain towns when they went gambling and shit like that. It was on the river, St. Louis, Chicago. Like it 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 makes sense.
mm-hmm.
I know that the one Tom Sawyer book was something on the Mississippi, but that's a good book. That motherfucker talk about a lot of shit going on in those times, up and down the Mississippi, the St. Louis, and all these rivers.
Damn riverboats.
Yeah,
That's why I'm like, yeah, some they all have to have been in cahoots with because everybody benefiting off of it today. And then we was looking up the word pickaninny earlier, and then I was pointing out the fact that in the definitions of the word, it literally says, uh, um,
Aboriginal black and
yeah, black Aboriginal tribe,
and our Australian or some shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
Australian and New Zealand or some shit.
Listen, guys, I'm not trying to be.
I'm like, and we
I'm just
all
trying
know
to
that
bear
the
my heart.
Aboriginals of Australia was black, so that's not a stretch. But them labeling Americans as that, then I'm like, so why would you? You get what I'm saying? Like, we don't always have to be Native Americans or whatever the fuck, Indians or whatever. Clearly, there was clearly other people there. Other motherfuckers there.
no, that's a good point. It is something to look into.
Yeah, because it don't make no sense. And then I've been looking up in like different little things regarding like family members and stuff like that. And then some of them date all the way back to where even if they are included into a tribe, some of them wasn't they were basically adopted in. So they were like kids that was discovered. And I
Yeah,
literally have a story about one of them being a kid being discovered by a tribe, and that's how they became a tribe member because the tribe
like
took them in.
like abandoned type shit.
Yeah. So I was like, these might be the motherfucking pickaninnies. These little niggas, little nigglets being left around America. And that's where you get like the fatherless black kids. So, like all of it seems like it play into each other. Like
Yeah,
the abandonment issues in the black community, but it's not really a thing, but it's like them reminding you of where you actually come from. It's not abandonment from a whole nother continent. It's
yeah,
abandonment
abandoned
from on your
your land.
homeland, yeah.
Yeah,
No, that should make more sense. Cause then when you meet them island motherfuckers, like even when you talk to Naughty, but not just Naughty, he's not the only person I talk to, is other island niggas. Them niggas be like, nigga, they've been on their own since 12, 13. And I'm like, well, hold on.
if
And then
they've been
they,
on their own, yeah,
yeah, they
the
parents get
motherfuckers
killed
next
and
to
all
them
types
been
of
just as
shit.
long. Yeah,
Yep. And I'm like, and then they become, businessmen learning how to, like, they literally learn how to do a lot of stuff on their own at that age. So then
yeah,
I think about where is the world trying to lead us to? So that's why I brought up the Department of Education being transferred to the Department of Labor and
yep,
how they lowering the age to where kids can work. And I'm like, well, think about it. If you could hire 100 kids right now and teach them a skill, they'll probably outdo 100 adults that know the skill because these kids ain't about to complain about a wage or being tired.
yep. That's facts.
Them niggas gonna be energetic and ready to go. And this is all
Not
they
real.
know. So they can perfect that shit.
Because it was like the generation before us,
Uh
like
huh.
with my neighbor and my pops and shit. When they was coming up, and everybody can agree with it. A lot of motherfuckers wasn't going to school. They was going to work with their pops. They
Mm
would work with their pops or granddad on a weekend type shit till it became like a full a all day. You know what I'm saying? Occupation.
hmm. Yep.
So then they end up taking over the family business, and you know what I'm saying, moving forward. Whether they kids, you know what I'm saying, coming to us. following those footsteps. But that's how it was. I know
Yeah.
at least when it came to like a trade or a craft, like construction wise, that's generational.
Mm-hmm.
That's a craft and trade a motherfucker passed down to their kids. They kids end up, like I said, working with them, learning and doing these things, and you know, taking it further.
That's a fact.
Whether it was working on the farm, hey, at the gas station, you know what I'm saying, baling hay, anything.
So then it brings you back to all right, because then also we got to still cover the fact of how the fuck does most of these people say that they're like Troop Zoom said it. I heard a couple other people say it. They're elderly people be illiterate to where they can't read or write. But then these are the same, not Troop Zone, but these are the same people in this community that be like, "Oh, English was our first language, nigga. How the fuck your grandma couldn't read or write if this their first language?" Or
Yep.
your great 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 grandma couldn't read or write, but this their first language. Like that don't make no sense. Something about it ain't adding up.
A
But
lot of
maybe
them could read and write, but were embarrassed because they couldn't do it as good as they wanted to. I mean,
well, I
because
well, it's different for because I watched this video last night and it was breaking down Creole people, and they was
mhm.
like Creole means born on the coast or born coastal, and they were talking about New Orleans Creole versus Haitian Creole and this that and the third, and they literally was saying that these niggas spoke a different language in that region, and then they added English to it, to where that's why it gives it like a funny accent. But they didn't specify what language they were speaking. They was like, oh, it was like a mixture of a whole bunch of languages. I'm like, bitch, I bet.
But ain't there Creole in Florida in those bayous?
Yes, in certain
Mm,
Okay,
parts.
in certain parts, yeah.
but the that's why it's called people born on the coastal side. So yeah, they was going over Cajuns and Creoles, but the Cajuns, remember how Catholic Church said Caucasians? The Cajuns had came through Canada down, and then the Creoles was already there. They just got influenced by other people that was brought there when it came to different speeches and shit like that. I was like, oh, this is interesting, eh? This is
But I don't think I've
interesting.
ever had anybody in my family that could not read or write.
Me neither.
No, I mean they
Me
sucked at it,
neither.
yeah, but
Not they
I
sucked at
mean,
it. What the
oh yeah, man, shit, saying words that don't make no sense and
zinc
shit.
and all that mess?
But they could still read and write. Uh, but I think the problem was that a lot of them didn't like to do it, especially out loud to people because they didn't have a good understanding of it. And reading is not the same as defining and interpreting and shit
And
like that.
comprehending,
Comprehending,
reading
yeah.
comprehension. But if all of that had to be taught to them, then what was they comprehending and reading and doing all that before that?
If I'm not mistaken, I'll say, and don't quote me, the original subjects was like reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Arithmetic, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Read, write,
But
arithmetic.
you really had to like even right now, you gotta define words and shit for yourself. Because
Yes.
people will be telling you something about a word and be telling you a total lie.
And
So you
not just
gotta
that
do
they
it for
give,
yourself, man.
depending on the generation, they give words new meanings because nobody ever said etymology or a dictionary was the end all be all. If it's based on places, it only is referred to in. So if we're somewhere else where they're using words with a whole new meaning, and they not even up to par on etymology, and it's like,
The
well, how does this shit work
the word just go ahead the meaning that it has in quote
in that
their
land?
language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, all that shit changes and varies per the user.
But it also makes sense in the way that you explain it, as far as like the example you just gave with the different forms of Creole, like the Canadian version, and what you said.
Mm-hmm. The
Once
Haitian and
you,
the New
well,
Orleans.
yeah, once you engage with these people, like y'all form a common language. Some people may call it a pidgin language. Look, modern terms we might say it's ebonics, or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
you come up with literally with the language to communicate, to the point you use it so often, shit, it become habit forming. Like it's spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
But these languages, for instance, like Creole, still has English in it. Ain't that what you said earlier, Zay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Still has English in it. So it's not totally
Yep.
100% a different language. So
Nope.
when we're looking at this, we can't say that this language was given to people when they're still using the language that they originally spoke along with it.
So we were speaking Lish. They added the ing to the beginning. Mm-hmm.
That's why I said I read that the English is not a language; it's a dialect because it has a little bit of every like different tongues all into one, like French and the Latin and the you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if it is,
You're
then why the
absolutely
hell they
right.
don't have their own alphabet then?
That's a good question.
Why don't these other languages have their own alphabet? Spanish, all of them.
Cause,
French.
Cause they spun off the English language.
So which one comes
You
first? The spinner or the spun?
say that one more time.
I mean, which one comes first? You say because they spun off the English language. So which one comes first? The one that they spinning off of, or the one that's been spun? Because
The
I
one
think
that's
you
been
can't
spun.
have. So the one that's been spun comes first.
Not the
No,
one
go
they
ahead.
spinning off of.
Yeah, the one they spinning off of comes first. Because you can't have a language that you derive from, like especially all these languages derive, in my opinion, derive from English. Because you got all of these connections. And English is the only one that they're connected to, but they're not connected to each other. German's not connected to Spanish and shit like that, but it's connected to English. Spanish isn't connected to German, but it's connected to English. It's not connected to any of these other
Yeah.
languages because they say that they're all, from their own source. But it doesn't make sense because if that's the case, they wouldn't have one conjoining connection, which is what? English.
But when they were
It's like
Yeah.
translating back in the day, Hebrew and all that extra shit, what were all the different translations that they were doing?
well, the translations for English,
Translations for anything. Like when they were saying like, oh, they had to translate this and translate that and translate. What were
because
they?
they don't even have a translation for they just came up with these translations for these languages because I mean they said that some of these languages didn't even use the alphabet that we use, but they don't have it. Why don't they have the alphabet that they used before us? Because it would
Yes.
make sense that if
That's
you had an
that,
alphabet
that's a
before this,
good point.
yeah, how can you
Mm-hmm.
be taught to not remember that alphabet? It's just like they say that the slaves were they would were beat so they can't learn their own language or know their own language and shit. But at the same time, you can beat a motherfucker all day, he's still gonna remember that language.
He's still gonna remember that. Yeah.
So what the fuck? It makes you think that they
You're
never even
absolutely right
spoke
on that.
another language other than what they speaking now.
Yep.
And all of these other languages, I mean, why does Japanese and Chinese have their own alphabet, have their own signature way of writing, but none of these other ones do? They're all taking the language of the one that they say is part of theirs. It
But
seems
don't
the other way
China?
around to me.
Yeah, it is. It's like opposite. Yeah. Don't China? They read like, is it right to left or left to no, left to
They
right?
read top to bottom, right, left
Oh,
to right.
top to bottom, right, left. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean right to left. Yeah, top to bottom, right to left. Most of the languages are written like that. Spanish is written like
Yep.
right to left. It's like backwards. You know, but I'm just wondering why Spanish doesn't even sound like English sometimes. But wouldn't you think they would have their own representation of A, B, C, D, and E, and all the fucking alphabets? I used to think that calligraphy was like a form of Spanish writing when I
Oh,
was learning how to
calligraphy.
do
Yeah.
it. But it's not. It's
It's just a
English.
It's
fancy
not.
style. Yeah.
It's just an articulate way of writing English. So where are these other languages? Where's the French alphabet? Where's the German alphabet? And I'm not saying the alphabet with the little asterisks and hyphens and little dots above the letters, because they're still alphabets, the English alphabet. They're just putting little dots and slashes above them and shit, right?
Yeah.
Where's their shit at, though? These niggas ain't got one. They piggybacking off of us. And to be considered an old language, right? Like German is considered an old language. For it to be that old and not have its own series of alphabets for people that want to use the ancient form of that language is ridiculous, man. How we have old English and it looks just like modern English, almost damn near.
That is true.
So somebody is spinning a tail.
Some ain't adding up.
It's not adding up, man. It's not. And it doesn't make any sense. When the people came over here from England, it says that they were speaking what language?
English.
How were they speaking English? How were they speaking English and not being able to communicate with the motherfuckers that's over here?
Right.
And how did they bridge the gap in between this shit? They say that the British people spoke a form of Gaelic.
Yep.
And I'm like, what the fuck, Gaelic? So they didn't speak English? No, they didn't speak English. They didn't start speaking English until they came over here.
Right. But they're called English.
It doesn't matter. English and England is two different words.
Right.
It's sort of like what's going on today. If you give a person something to figure out and they get that epiphany, like, that's what you mean. Now,
England
they
and English, Spain and Spanish, French and France.
They're all different.
Yeah.
Yep.
And these are all the languages. Why is it China and Chinese?
Mandarin.
Japan and Japanese. But I'm just saying, though, man, it's just weird how we formulate these ideas and we can't let them go. We can't let them go.
I can.
Well, the majority of people can't let him go.
Right.
Because I let that shit go a long time ago.
You and me both.
Okay.
I mean, once I realized that motherfuckers will lie to you about the simplest shit, the big shit is easy. I don't believe it. I don't believe nothing people say. Now, I've been able to beg people's pardon and say, you know what, I was wrong. but that's far and few in between.
Right.
And I never trust the government, never ever, bro. Never trusted them. Nothing they did, I was able to trust.
Nope.
And the reason being is because I can't get over the other lies that they told me.
Right.
You know, how you gonna get over lies that cost people their life? You can't. At least I can't. I can get over a lie like you stealing some money and shit like that. You know, I can be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get that shit back eventually. But when a nigga loses his life over the lie, nah, I can never fucking forgive that. Can never forget it.
Crazy.
So that's why I'm such a skeptic, man, and I don't believe any of this shit that's going on because, I mean,
That damn
I don't believe a
9/11.
motherfucker would tell you some shit anyway. That a person would tell you something when they don't really have to tell you, because whatever they telling you is explaining why they did something without telling you in the first place. Like Trump, right? Supposedly invaded, right, Venezuela.
Right.
In a war fashion. Now, can the president go to war? Just say, I'm going to war. Fuck that.
Right.
No, he can't.
No, he can't.
That shit has to go through Congress.
Right.
It has to be voted on.
Right.
Even though we thought that Bill Clinton and not Bill Clinton, but what's his name? Bush with the war with the Iraq shit, right? Without consulting Congress. When I look at that, bro, he didn't.
He didn't.
He didn't.
Right.
That nigga didn't go to war. That shit wasn't no war. How you fucking go to war and it lasts for 5 days? Them people ain't over there fighting with us. Them people ain't got no fucking government. They barely got bullets. How you ain't gonna have no infrastructure but be able to supply everybody with an AK-47 with bullets up over in that bitch?
Shit. Unlimited supply of ammo.
Exactly, bro. And I don't know if y'all understand 7.62, man. That shit has to be perfect.
Yep.
You can't just throw them motherfuckers together and then be like, I'm gonna shoot them out of an AK-47. That bitch be blew up on your ass.
Yep.
So I don't see how, you know, people allow these things to affect them, because I remember when all this shit was going on, man, they was talking about the same shit they talking about right now. Tyrants, invaders, and all that shit.
Right.
If you know right, you know you do right. Especially if you understand the nature of this shit, it's all propaganda and a show of force. If he went over there and took that man and his woman, right, without telling nobody, why the fuck would he come back and break the news to everybody across the fucking nation? When he know
across
that
the globe,
shit is,
yeah.
When he know that
That's an
shit's
act of treason, homie. That's
bro.
you're right. That's an act of war.
It's going against the Geneva Convention, bro.
And then
everybody got the right to go against him. Yeah.
And then
yes, baby.
And then he called it an indictment, man. They call it an indictment. Some shit that's for our legal system. Venezuelan people ain't got to fucking abide by our laws. They their own country.
Maybe tomorrow.
Right.
I mean, come on, bro.
Like, if this shit was such a fucking, it was such a, like, drastic thing that needed to be done.
It's almost closed.
Wouldn't we probably have heard something about them going to do that before they did it?
Before, and it wouldn't be called a damn indictment.
Right.
They call that shit what they did to that man and his woman, so-called did to him, an indictment.
An indictment?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Venezuela can't be indicted. Them niggas
Right.
from that country
How you
can't be
gonna
indicted.
indict a president?
It's no
And
What the
extradition or some shit like that.
they their own
yeah,
country.
right.
Yeah.
Who are you? Who are you?
Yeah, I mean, what the
No real
fuck?
shit.
That doesn't even make sense. But that's the story they running with, and that's the story
Right.
he's
This
sticking
shit
with.
just don't even. This is just getting wackier and wackier.
The nigga's already over here
No
in New
real.
York, isn't he?
Who?
That's what they said. He's already
The
over here in New
Venezuelan
York.
Allegedly.
guy?
Yeah, him and his wife.
Allegedly at
Well,
3 a.m. this morning.
Allegedly, right,
yeah.
right.
So they
I
just
mean,
went in
because
there like
we don't
like
even
a
know Puffy
goddamn.
in jail. I mean, shit, come on
Uh,
now.
they just
No,
went
but
in
real shit.
there and
Go ahead.
like a goddamn ninja Gaiden and shit.
Yeah. Like Lawyer
Cause
said, I
Ninja
mean,
nobody,
Gator.
this motherfucker.
they just declared war on that country. I'm talking about, and then the motherfucker had the nerve to say, "We gonna run this motherfucker."
Yeah, man, come on, bro.
Hey, we
And
taking
then
over
got the
that.
nerve to
Hey,
be cocky with
Trump
it.
don't even run America, bro. How the fuck he gonna run Venezuela?
Right.
The people run America, dog. Hey,
Got the
can't
nerve to
shit
be
get done
be
without
be
us.
bold. Got the nerve to be bold with it.
Yeah. Because see, there's a lot of people that are feeble-minded. We need to understand the feeble-minded nation that's here in America. People that believe anything they hear on TV, anything they see on a device. You know what I'm saying? So this is the driving force behind the play. You got to pacify these insane people, because if you don't, they're gonna find a way to pacify themselves and entertain themselves. See,
Who's the
so
one? Who the one who said that that they damn. So keep talking. It'll come back. Shit.
well, look, if they don't want people to be aggressive, right? They show people what being aggressive, what the consequences of being aggressive is. And it doesn't even have to be a real thing. It could be a play to show you this is what happened to people that, you know what I'm saying? It's like a psychological deterrent, right? So when they're showing us all this war and shit, it's like they're saying you don't want to be a war raging nation, because this is what a war raging nation looks like. So people are constantly
yeah,
trying to not be that war raging nation. So in reality, you're pacifying your public, your citizens. You're pacifying them just by playing like we at war. Now I'm not saying people don't die in this shit, because you got to break a few eggs to make an omelet. But I am
collateral
saying
damage.
it's not something that we should be concerned about. But do capitalize on it, like Zay said. This is a time to make money.
Facts. It is.
But don't uproot your life behind it. Don't go out in the streets and participate in public plays and shit,
Right.
because you're gonna get the wrong response. Instead of an applause, nigga, you're gonna get apprehended. And see,
Right.
the people that play these games, man, when they find people that's willing to play it with them, man, all bets off. I'm telling you, all
Right.
bets off.
Right.
You ever got stopped by the police and the motherfuckers be like, hey, uh, license, registration, proof of insurance, and then you tell them, I ain't got no license. And they say, why you ain't got a license? You don't got to tell them shit. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? But that's literally playing the game. Because if you don't tell them shit, what they gonna do? They gonna start
Nothing.
playing with your ass. They gonna start. You don't think they're gonna do nothing? Well, why they stay at the car the whole time, just waiting for you to do something?
No. I mean, like, they go stop doing what they fucking around with you, like they fucking with you.
I mean, I don't like when them niggas have to improvise how they gonna treat me. I don't like no shit like that. When a nigga gotta improvise and try to figure out what he gonna do with you, man, anything liable come to his mind. Oh, you don't want to come out the car, huh? Well, I'm gonna break the window. Oh, you still don't want to come out the car? Well, I'm gonna tase you in the face and break the window.
I'm gonna make
I
you play
mean,
the game with me. Yeah.
yeah, bro. It's like they want you to get into that role so they can fucking act out whatever fucking.
So they can justify it. Yeah.
Justify that shit.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
Like
So
they do at their
I like to be
country.
in control of my shit, even if it
Nah, real
is.
shit, loyal.
I like to be in control of shit, man. When I'm talking to somebody, if I don't want to have a conversation, bro, I want to be able to say I'm done with this and I'm out. You
And
know what I'm
walk
saying?
Right.
But
away.
what
Yeah.
He
exactly?
said I'm
But
done
when
and
you
I'm
can't
out.
do that, what type of
Hey,
control do you have? Now
right.
you got to learn how to manipulate motherfuckers.
That's like saying I'm at your house and I don't like what you doing and shit. So I say I'm out, and then the motherfuckers block the door and shit.
Yeah,
Say, try
like
to
you
tell
ain't
me,
going nowhere. It's too
right?
late.
Like
Nigga,
hold
what
it,
the
nah, nigga,
What the
hold
fuck
the
you
fuck
mean?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just
Now
gonna
look,
force
imagine
me
a
to take
nigga
this shit.
that got weapons and tools and authority to fucking justify why you doing this shit. You gonna
Yeah.
have to figure out how to manipulate this nigga so you can gain back control.
Yeah.
Right.
And
And I'm
this is like critical thinking because most people think resistance is control. No, it ain't, nigga.
Fight or
right.
flight. Yeah.
Resistance is
Resistance.
not control, man.
Right.
You want to leave the
Control is
same way you
where
came in this bitch, unharmed.
control is. Control is you ain't gotta resist.
Nah, you don't, bro. Control is this right here. Nigga, if you ask me one question, I got an answer for that. If you ask me another one, I got an answer for that. If you ask me another one, I got an answer for that. When you run out of questions, now you have no reason to ask me anything. That's control right there, bro.
Right.
When you can be beyond reproach.
Right.
And I used to
I
tell
can
people
answer
about
all your
this.
questions. I can answer all your
Everything.
questions.
There's nothing you know that I don't know. There's
Right.
no way you can get me caught in any type of twist of tongue or fucking sly way of doing things. There's no way you can do that. Why you think that these law enforcement motherfuckers are so afraid of lawyers? When they pull lawyers over, they be on their best behavior.
Right.
They don't
They
want to get
can.
into a verbal spar
Right.
match with these
Right.
motherfuckers.
Right. They can answer all their questions,
And then make them answer
and
questions.
then ask
This
them
is
some
a
questions that they can't answer.
exactly, bro. And they did it all with what? With their mouthpiece, bro. They did it with their mouthpiece. Them niggas told them something and they were unable to resist what they told them.
Silencio they ass.
Straight up, bro. And that's the spell work I be wanting to learn on. I be wanting to
Yeah.
get. Not this
That, yeah.
resistance by all means type of shit. Because you are no good to nobody fucking hurt and dead.
Right.
And I see a
Resistance is
lot of these people.
that's
Go
like
ahead.
that's like that fuck around and find out shit.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck around and find out.
Right.
I want to know what the fuck is gonna
Right. I
happen.
want to know what's gonna find. I ain't trying to find out nothing.
Hell nah, nigga. I know what's gonna happen, nigga.
I
You're
already
gonna
know.
ask me some
You know
questions,
what I'm
and I'm gonna talk
saying?
my motherfucking way up out of this shit.
Yeah. Right.
I'm not resisting shit, nigga.
If you gotta
You know what I'm
find out,
saying?
hey, if you gotta find out, you ain't in control.
Hell nah, you ain't in control, nigga. You on the low end of the totem pole.
Right.
But this is the shit that we put ourselves through, man, because we don't know. And
Facts.
plus, we've listened to people that don't have our best interest in mind. If I'm trying to tell a nigga how to protect himself, I'm not going to tell him how to get in harm's way. Straight up. I think a lot of this shit that's on the media is not telling us how to stay out of harm's way. I think it's telling us
It's putting us in
how to.
harm's way.
Right.
They want us to get in harm's way,
Right.
nigga. Come on, man.
Right. Right.
Imagine all the people that fell for the shit back in the day that were exposed for no reason.
Yep.
Because bro, there's nothing better than being anonymous. And anonymity is your fucking friend, bro. Ask these fucking, if you ever have a friend that's a famous person or some shit like that, ask them one of the things that they most want to do now that they famous. And I guarantee it's gonna be somewhere around, I just want to go and do normal shit like y'all.
Yeah.
And niggas not notice me.
Yeah. Motherfucker ain't sticking a camera or a microphone in their face.
Yeah, or want to harm me because they infatuated with me so fucking much that they feel like, nigga, they gotta put their hands on me or some shit.
Yeah.
You don't made yourself a target.
A straight up target, bro. And the thing is with that is that there's no turning the shit off.
Nope.
You can't say, well, I'm done, nigga. Even the ones that went broke, I see them niggas get harassed. Look where they at now. Imagine a nigga, a one-hit wonder, want to put all this shit behind him because he had a bad fucking experience in that shit. Now, motherfuckers following him because he just fell off and he broke now. He trying to work at Walmart or fucking Kmart or something, trying to make ends meet. And you over there look at him now.
It's a new go-to.
You can't win if you with him, and you can't win when you without him either. So the best bet is to not join him at all, bro. Don't join them at all.
I haven't actually had water, like just clear water all day.
Cause I don't know about y'all, man. This world can get scary as fuck if you don't watch out.
You motherfucking right again.
And it could be all a play, nigga, and you a character in it and don't even know you playing the role.
Yep. You're the sacrificial lamb.
I ain't trying to do all that bullshit.
No, you speaking some shit, G. That's facts.
I've seen a lot of people pretend. They used to call it fake it until you make it.
Yep.
Sometimes that fake can become reality, nigga, and you don't like the fucking reality you in.
Hey, for real, the outcome you get, you ain't gonna like it.
Right. You know, I saw an interview of Crip Mac's dad. Have you guys seen that shit?
Which interview with Crip Mac?
You know, Crip Mac.
Boy, 5'5" Crip.
Yeah, 5'5" Crip. You know what I'm saying?
On 55th Street.
55th Street. So Crip Mac dad, I can't remember who he was doing the interview with. And Crip Mac dad was like, Crip Mac ain't a Crip. The Hoovers don't know him. Nobody know him.
Nah.
But this nigga then when he got his face tattooed, he done videos, all kind of shit. And he was like, I don't know why this man is making enemies for himself that he never had. Right. And I was just thinking, like, if this nigga if he had no reason being in the game, right? And had no connections to this shit, no family in this shit. He didn't live in the neighborhood, none of that stuff. But he just out here just doing the most, right? What would possess a nigga to put himself in harm's way like that?
Bro, hey, the price of fame is a motherfucker.
It is, man. It seriously fucking is.
Right.
It is. Some people don't get it, G. They really don't.
Fight, Crip. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, he is. I was like, this nigga's a diehard when I first heard about Crip Mac.
Mama Bear and Baby Bear.
Yeah, this nigga, he is straight up, man.
Nah,
he really
living. You're right though, G. That's a very valid point because look how the motherfucker just fell off the map and nobody hear or see nothing from the nigga no more. He was here today and gone tomorrow.
It's crazy, ain't it?
Yep.
But he'll never be able to lose that image that he created for himself.
Hell no.
Not if he want to.
He gonna be forever pressed by that shit.
Straight up. Until he just kind of like, to everybody that knows the motherfuckers are like gonna die off into obscurity or some shit, but still You know, this internet shit ain't letting motherfuckers go like they think it is.
Hell no. Everything
This
got a
internet,
tail, homie. Even a bad case.
it's gonna get worse, bro, as you get older. Think
Yeah.
about all the people that's doing all this shit on the internet, right? Putting all their business out there, from the Rudy to the Tootie. And I'm talking about these women that's out here doing the OnlyFans shit too. Man, at some point, you're not gonna be known by that shit. But you're gonna be known by it. Because this internet shit is not going away.
You forever gonna be known by it. No matter what you do that's quote philanthropy work or anything good, that's gonna be a stain on you.
Everywhere you go. And don't become so big that you nationwide and you region to region and you fucking continent to continent. Oh man.
Yep. And when people see you, that's how they gonna look at you.
Yeah, you might as well join Witness Protection Program. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because they was making fun of. They was saying, I was reading something about they was making fun of this boy whose mom. Everybody knew that his mom was the OnlyFans. She had an OnlyFans page and shit like that. And they was making fun of him and shit at school and shit.
They not only was making fun of him at school,
they were jacking
man,
off to her and hollering at her every day. And they was spinning bread with her. Whenever they got the bullshit ain't shit. They were spinning bread on her.
What's that song? Stacy's mom.
For
Stacy's
real,
mom.
you can't front.
Straight up, bro. Once they smell the blood in the water, they go, it's a frenzy.
Hey, sharks are born swimmers.
Fuck yeah. They out of the womb swimming. They can't stop.
You good,
Niggas
baby?
cannot stop.
Hell no.
But
and
that
like
brings
you said,
me back to this.
It becomes an obsession to the point of death.
Beyond an obsession to the point of death, bro.
Yeah. Motherfucker ain't gonna stop until they get what they want. They gonna press their line. Look,
that brings me back to this Venezuela shit.
Yeah.
Now, what if this Venezuela shit was a way of moving these people from out of the position they was in? Because they can't just walk around like they average Joes no more. See what I'm saying? This lady and this man that they supposedly picked up from over there, that they indicted, you know what I'm saying? They couldn't just leave the building and be like, I ain't want to do this shit no more. I don't want to do it no more. Nah. That's what you known as. Just like Barack Obama, he can't never be not known as Barack Obama. I don't give a fuck if you want to go back to Barry Santoro. He is not going to be able to walk the streets like a normal person.
Right.
Nope.
And I think that these people because the United States has the best witness protection program in the world. I'm telling you. The best one, bro. The best witness protection program in the world. And all these people that we think are disappearing and dying and fucking being arrested, bro, the witness protection program will erase you from everything. Will make it look like you dead in the motherfucker.
Right.
Give you some face surgeries.
Right.
Hook you up with a nice little gig. And if you got money, you'll have a little bit of money in the bank and shit. And you just live out the rest of your life.
Loyal, give you a 21 gun salute at your funeral. All that.
Straight up, bro. Straight up.
They'll
They'll say you died 10 times over.
Then they're gonna drop you off. They're gonna drop you off. They're gonna drop you off on that other side of the wall.
On the other side of the wall. Now that's bro. What if that is the shit? That's why they don't want you to go there. Because all the niggas that they didn't ever said and got killed and died is up out there. Now I'm not saying that, everybody that died, like I'm not saying like Tupac and all that bullshit. I don't really know. These niggas ain't really form any type of real lasting, impression on the future other than they made good music. Good music is going to be made throughout history. And pretty soon the name Tupac is going to die with us. All of that shit. But I am saying that if these niggas know that the only way they're gonna have some peace is to fake they dead and go live somewhere else, I think it ain't a fucking far-fetched idea that these niggas would do some shit like that and be able to start over.
Right.
Because none of this shit is worth it, man. I don't give a fuck how much money they give you. It ain't worth their life.
Right. It's either they can do that or they can assassinate you.
Yeah, they can assassinate you. They doing that anyway, character-wise.
If you don't want to go with that, then we'll just do that.
I mean, because look, most of these people, man, without the fame and the power, bro, they really would be nobodies. They would really be nobodies, just like everybody else walking around this bitch. Because none of them are like, I don't know, man. I think they wouldn't have to go through so many changes in the industry in order to become who they are if they were somebody before that. Look how the industry has a cookie cutter thing for the women. They got to get boob implants. They got to get a butt implant. They got to get their lips done. They got to get a bunch of wigs. They got to get the nails.
Shit,
You know, some of them even, huh? Yeah, the dudes too. So I don't think that these guys are really anything special until after they do all of these cosmetics to them and shit. Then the niggas become who they is. You know, because I didn't see, yeah, hype me up. That's exactly what it is. Because I done ran across some bomb ass rappers, some bomb ass singers, you know, some niggas on the basketball court that'll jump out of the fucking gym, you know what I'm saying? That's way better than any of these NBA players. I mean, from the shit that they doing out there on the court, wearing some of the gear that they wearing, these niggas is like gods in the realm of fucking little kids. But they'll never make it to the NBA. They'll never make it fucking rapping. They'll never make it singing. You know, but they do it better than most of all them motherfuckers out there in their perspective fucking, you know, professions. But they never will get picked up unless somebody that's already up there recognizes them. And then it's like, oh, here, now this nigga got talent. You know what I'm saying? No, he had talent all along. It's just that nobody that was recruiting talent fucking ran across him.
Yep.
So let's look at Tupac, right? Since everybody on the panel know Tupac. Before Tupac was who we thought he was, right? And you look back on all the shit he used to do, man, Tupac was just an average, regular old nigga. Wasn't even that cool of a nigga, tell you the truth. A lot of these niggas are just regular people until they got blown up by these image consultants and these image creators. But they don't tell them one thing, that once we create this image and it becomes big, there's no stopping it. There's no fucking removing it from you. That's you now. You know, and you literally sold your image to become something that you never be able to get rid of. You'll never be able to get rid of that shit.
Well, that's why I believe that they fake their death. That's the only way to get out of so-called entertainment business. You know, just that Elvis Presley, he did that, but he sort of fucked up because he stopped going in public after he, you know what I'm saying? If it's true, you know.
They say a lot of them did that.
Yeah, a lot of them do that. So, I mean, I think that would be the only way out.
I mean, because you can't get out, you can't get away any other way. How you gonna do it any other way? You gonna go out there?
No, go ahead.
Well, you gonna go out there, and even if you ain't got the money, people gonna still think you famous.
They gonna still think you got the money, and even if you had it, the motherfuckers next to you ain't gonna let you not be who you are. You fucking up the bag for them in their eyes.
Show the fuck is, because they counting on your image to carry them to the next level.
Hell yeah.
So it's like a cruel joke that they playing on these people. You know, first they make them think that everything in life has to do with money. They have them think that, and then they give them money, but not enough to do anything to change, anybody's life or anything. Just enough to flaunt it in front of motherfuckers that's broker than them. And then they take the money from them and be like, do what we tell you to do or you're not going to get the money. Now that's
Right.
when the game begins.
Yeah, they be pocket watching them. They said they can't really do. They say Rick Ross bought some land over there in Georgia, like acres, and they said he can't even do what he want to do with it.
Of course not.
That's what they claim.
Look at Boosie. Boosie been out there with that land that he got for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
He and for a while they was saying he acting just like what was the nigga that was talking about Gibbs? More Gibbs.
Umar Johnson.
Umar Johnson. They were saying Boosie is just lying about making a little city and town and shit out there. He just recently started, just finished some of the places that was out there. You know, the little apartment buildings and shit that he was building on that land.
Mm-hmm.
But look how long it took him to do that. There's a vetting process to this money thing. You know, you can't be trusted with large quantities of money because if you do, you're liable to act out of character.
See, and that was with that book that I was reading about the reparations. They were saying that's why they didn't want to really give us black people the money because how will we act with the money?
We wouldn't. Majority of us wouldn't do that, but turn around and give it back to them.
That and also we probably would fucking kill ourselves.
Yeah.
Imagine a nigga that all he do is think about, sipping syrup and, and doing shit, getting high and hanging out all the time.
I was just going to say that he gonna be held up in the Ritz Carlton, with a plate of cocaine and about 3 females.
Straight up, bro. And that's gonna be his little thing until he poop out.
Yep.
But I still think,
and it's a joke. He gonna be like Marion Barry. He gonna be in the room
with the prostitute and the pipe and shit.
See, don't bring up that subject because I thought it was a trick. I mean, he was more interested in the pussy than he was really with the crack. If you really look at the video.
Oh, bitch!
But I don't want to get into that.
They set that nigga up. That was like a pure setup right there. Now that right there is what I would call humiliation ritual.
Man. I'm talking about Cardi with his drawers down, the pipe in his mouth and everything.
Straight up, man. I mean, what are you gonna say? That ain't me? Nigga. Nowadays, a motherfucker can say it ain't me.
Look, hey.
Think about it. AI is a motherfucker nowadays, bro.
Facts.
AI is so bad. They got Mike Tyson videos of his old fights, man, and man showing shit that ain't never happened in the actual fight. I saw a Mike Tyson video the other day of him fighting against, I think it was somebody named Tony. And man, that fight looked so fucked up. The way his body was moving. But nowadays, man, AI is going to be such a problem that people aren't going to be able to, they're not going to be able to use regular computers to do shit.
It's already a problem.
If you ain't got a AI tester, right, and somebody make a video about somebody you literally won't be able to tell if it's a real person or if it's AI.
You can't even do that shit now, bro. And they
I
said
know
this
what I'm
shit.
saying. How can you tell now if that's a real, person or AI? Because it's really hard to tell.
They got the
Hopefully
voice
they fuck
control
up on it
pat.
a little bit.
They got the voice
Mm,
control patterns cracking real
mm-hmm.
good. Everything, bro. I'm talking about. They swear you'll swear up and down it was a motherfucker.
Yep. You can't trust nothing on this shit no more. You can't trust nothing on these platforms no more. Because the moment you let your guard down and trust the shit, and you realize that somebody is controlling what you see, man, you screwed, man. Video evidence is gonna be a problem. Because when motherfuckers can doctor the evidence and you have no fucking say in whether it's you or somebody else or not even a real person, man, that's gonna be a real problem.
It is, in my eyes, it is big dog because they utilizing the shit as we speak. Like we see it daily.
Now imagine, what if they say video evidence is no longer admissible in court? That's gonna hurt people on both sides of the spectrum. People trying to prove their case and people trying to prove their innocence.
Yep.
They already doing that with this so-called DNA shit. DNA at one time was considered 100% reliable. They slowly chipping away at this shit. 88% now.
Yep. I agree.
So when they finally get to a point where they say not even DNA can be admissible in court, now video can't be either. If a motherfucker wanted to get you, this is why anonymity, bro, is going to be such a luxury. And it's going to be a necessity, to tell you the truth. Right now, it's a luxury because motherfuckers have the luxury of not, having their images put out there, falsifying shit about them, all right? But when they start saying that, hey, AI is a form of freedom of speech, because that's what they're going to start doing, bro. AI is a form of freedom of speech. Just like they started saying having your smartphone videotaping people is a form of freedom of speech. That was nowhere in the Constitution where it says videotaping somebody is a form of freedom of speech. But now it is. They got case law saying it is. Guess who it started with? It started with the police. People started saying, we want the police to wear body cameras, right? And I don't see how they thought that wearing a body camera was going to be safer for them to deal with police when some of the same shit happens with the body camera on and off. It was a game, man, to get us to let our guard down.
Yep.
So people can take our images and use them for whatever they want to use them for. They can use them to convict you, or they can use them to fucking exonerate you. So depending on which side of the spectrum you on, bro, videos and videotaping can be a detriment or it can be helpful for you. That's crazy. And it all started with what? It all started with us. I'm telling you. They used us as an excuse to make all cops wear video cameras and videotape everybody everywhere.
Some of us come from an era, shit, cameras wasn't allowed, nigga. We weren't trying to be seen.
Yeah, nigga. Why you videotaping me, nigga?
Hey, you get your ass beat for trying to record some shit, nigga. Hey.
Now you can be recorded wherever you go.
Yep.
And if you don't think that's not fucking Big Brother monitoring you, motherfucker stealing your identity, everywhere, bro.
Mm-hmm. That's real.
Imagine a nigga walking up to you and calling you by your full government, nigga. You ain't never seen this nigga before in your life. He call you by your full government. If you ain't fucking cautious of these people, you man, I'm telling you. If a motherfucker can know your whole government name, imagine he know where you live, all that shit. I'm telling you, man, you don't want crazy motherfuckers knowing where you live. You don't want crazy motherfuckers knowing your name, your people names, all of that shit. Because you don't know what these motherfuckers capable of doing, not only to them, to you, but to themselves too as well. A crazy nigga is very dangerous. The niggas will kill themselves trying to kill you.
Yeah, it's nothing like an intelligent what you call a criminal, I guess. Yeah, psychopath. Yeah, psychopath.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, he needs. This time black is funny. It's fun. Yeah, just like you could become a Sarah Johnson. You know Sarah Johnson off the Terminator movie.
Yeah,
He
Sarah
found her
Connor.
quickly. Yeah, Sarah Connor. Yeah, I said Johnson. God damn. Yeah, Connor. Parasites don't. Oh, parasites don't like water. Oh, I didn't know that.
Who said that?
This non-black. He was saying he was saying that this is not you. He said this not even Laura. This is one of them parasites. Laura sleep talking. Non-black. He says parasites don't like water. He said you've been drinking that Mad Dog 2020 and now it's the parasites talking. It's not you.
All right. You be them parasites talking. But that's just some crazy shit, man. And I was gonna be saying, piggybacking off of this fucking Venezuela shit, what if that shit was helping them get out? And we think it's them invading them motherfuckers or some shit. And witness protection, do they leave the kids and the wife behind and just take the witness? Or they take everybody? Yeah, I think they take everybody. Nah, but look, man. If you're a YouTuber and you videotaping yourself, making content, this ain't for you. This conversation ain't for you. But if you are, a private motherfucker and don't want people fucking walking up to you, calling you by name and shit, getting in your motherfucking face, interrupting your freedom, your peace and shit. This is a conversation right here. I'm telling you. Because once you become known, you don't know what the fuck, how long this shit gonna stay on the internet. How many motherfuckers is watching?
Yeah, they putting those data centers everywhere. I mean, and those data centers, they just stored information, right? Is that what those data centers are? They just stored information?
They steal information.
They use a lot of electricity.
How they gonna pay a movie star to use his image to entertain people, but get yours for free? They not paying motherfuckers to show themselves off. And even if they ain't paying them enough because they fucking been paying Brad Pitt millions. So the trade-off is not equal to me. It's not. And this shit right here is new TV nowadays. So if you on this bitch and you videotaping yourself, you are literally a TV show for motherfuckers to watch. All your crash outs, all your good moments, your celebrations, all of that shit. You're literally TV. And what happens to niggas when they on TV? Shit, anywhere they go, motherfuckers harassing them.
You're exposed, bitch. You're exposed.
You
That's a
ain't got no
song.
fucking privacy. No privacy at all, man. Yeah. I used to hate being in the military and you got to wear your name on your uniform, on the back of your pants and on the front of your shirt. I used to be like, man, why the fuck we walking around without real name on this bitch, man? And it was like so nobody can hide who they is. I was like, that's fucked up.
I mean, do the
Nigga,
same in retail, law. Well, I mean, you got, you work at McDonald's, they got your name. Well, I don't know if they really. I'm just saying, like in retail, they got name tags or some shit. Is that the same thing? Would you say as far as
they
you
probably
walk
do.
around? I don't know. I'm just only assuming.
It's been a long time since
Right.
I saw it. But I do. You know what? You're right. Fast food, they do have the name of the person that they working with, with their name tag. But when they leave at work, though, what they do? They take that bitch off. It's the same concept. But when you're in the military, you got to wear that bitch all day.
It's part of your uniform.
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta come wearing a uniform. Motherfuckers be all out in town with that shit.
All that they use.
And look, I seen motherfuckers come in uniform in the Walmart and shit, and somebody like a old vet be like, Thompson, just call them by their real name and shit. Like,
thank you for your service.
No, really? Yeah, nigga. Don't say
shit.
my name out too loud. I might have niggas not like me.
And let him be out of uniform. We'll call him on it too.
Yeah. But
Not
look,
be
imagine being in the hood and a nigga riding up on you, just drive up on you. What's up, Darren?
Yeah.
Nigga, you like,
nigga, don't be saying my name, nigga. You don't know.
Yeah, who the fuck is you, nigga?
Yeah.
Well, I just heard you was Darren, nigga. And you be like, nigga, that ain't my name.
Nigga,
You don't know what this nigga's intentions is. That's some wild shit, man.
Chief 18 said he got an Article 15 when he was in the military. Who? Okay. Oh, I didn't know he was in the military. Chief 18.
Got an Article 15 when he was in the military.
What's that? NJP? Non-judicial punishment. Man, they got all kind of articles and shit. Them niggas have catch-alls and all kind of shit. It's like 77 through 138 is a catch-all for all the shit that you can do in UA, fighting. They get you with 77 through 137 or 138 or some shit. But all I'm saying is, man, it doesn't feel good when all your business is out there, and then you can't make motherfuckers forget it. That's why I be careful what I do and say on this motherfucker, man.
Hey, the wrong information fall into the wrong hands.
Hell yeah. Sometimes you just want to be a normal, just a regular nigga. You don't want to be known as that nigga all the time. But they make it impossible for that shit to happen, especially if you got influence, bro.
Yeah.
They make that even more obvious. Like, let's say when Tupac became like outspoken and shit, right? Man, they blew him up even worse than he was at first.
Yeah, they painted a bunch of pictures. He was a radical. He was a political refugee. He was all kind of good and bad shit.
Straight up. And then when they did that, then he started getting in trouble and shit. Now he can't get away with shit. Nigga can't even smoke a blunt, nigga. Oh, Tupac got caught with marijuana. Nigga. Tupac got caught with this. He's just everything, nigga. All eyes on me. You know what I'm saying? All eyes on me.
He taking pussy now.
Yeah. Nigga, come on, bro. Now you become a target. Niggas want to take advantage of you, set you up and all kind of shit. Kobe Bryant, look at him. I bet that nigga was just a regular nigga on the street.
They happen to you too.
They know that shit, man. That's why they let you do that shit. That's why they give you a voice, give you an image, so they can destroy that bitch whenever they want. And they destroy that motherfucker too. They rip that whole motherfucking image apart.
Yep, they
Yeah.
build you up to tear you down.
For what? For some money, dog.
Oh my God, is that true? Big Chief, that's not. I can't say that. Is this your real name? Or you just making that up? I ain't gonna say. I shouldn't even ask you. That's don't even answer that. Now that's scary.
Albert Randy Jenkins the third, huh? The third.
That's
Pastor,
crazy.
minister, bishop. You know what I'm saying? All the names, dog. Nah, but I advise people, man, be very discreet on this bitch. On all of them. They're going to be used against us, man. All of this shit that we do online is going to be used against us.
All it is evidence.
Yeah. That's why you can't monetize unless you do what? What you got to do? What is two of the things you got to do? You got to do a 2-point verification with YouTube, and you got to do what? Give them a photo ID or a video of you. Why? Ain't you making videos?
Face recognition.
That. Yep. And look, with AI, now they can do whatever they want to do with that shit. It's their property now.
They can duplicate it. Yep.
They can make a video of you with AI, nigga, up in there playing with dildos in a hotel room, just like they did Mary Berry.
Computer generated. You motherfucking right, Loyal. They can.
Hey, you can't get mad at nobody for that shit. And look, nigga will see you all around the world, nigga.
And they make it where you do it to yourself. They create all these new AI apps and shit and upgrades on your phone. Everybody gonna use it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a website where you can go and see people's their home camera security and shit like that. You can see actual live footage of different people's. I think it's video web, feed, whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? Seriously. I'm like, oh my God. Well, at least they're outside.
Look at people that be doing these vlogs and shit where they be going and they videotape everything about themselves. I remember one time I heard a story about a lady she vlogged everything, and rumors went around that she was, selling herself and shit. And you have motherfuckers drumming up videos of people that obviously weren't the lady, but this is before AI. They drumming up videos. This is her right here. Look at her. She's leaning over talking to the guy. And then if you find the actual video that they played and you see the lady raise up, it ain't her.
Mm-hmm.
But now millions of motherfuckers thinking this lady out there being hoish. They got a video of her, which is what? Substantiated proof. Imagine trying to tell your fiance, male or female, that the video that somebody found of you cheating ain't you, nigga, and it's AI. You think she gonna fucking test it for AI? Shit. As soon as they see that shit, they gonna be like, this nigga is a fucking, he done. You done. But that's the type of shit that's going on, man. Oh, I gotta kill these niggas. Hey, you know what I'm doing right now? I am streaming our stream right now that I'm talking on, and I'm streaming a gaming stream right now. I've been doing it for the past 3-4 hours.
You can do them simultaneously on the.
Simultaneous,
Oh
like
wow.
picture in picture.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are. I can hear you through my stream that I'm putting on my channel, and I'm on True Zone shit, and I'm streaming the game that I'm playing right now. Yeah. I was watching a dude on fucking TikTok do this shit. I was like, oh, that's a neat little trick.
Right, yeah, I can see there's people that was streaming from YouTube and IG and all that other bullshit. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. I guess you can, huh? I didn't think you could do them all at the same time. But it's like different types of is it 3 different types of
It's like
platforms?
it's one. I'm using StreamYard, but
Oh, StreamYard, okay.
yeah, I'm using StreamYard, and I'm on y'all StreamYard and shit. What the fuck?
Damn, UCLA shit on USC.
So I got a question for y'all, right? Along the lines of this theatrical shit and fake shit. The fight between Jake Paul and that big black dude from England.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do y'all think because I know y'all seen the videos of Jake Paul after the fight, right?
Yeah, I saw the picture. I'm like, what the
This nigga got his mouth all wired up. Now look, bro. If a nigga hit you that hard, right? Is you gonna be out cold if he broke your jaw like that with one punch? Or is you gonna be able to stand up and be like, whoa? You see how he was like when he was laying down? He punched the nigga, he fell down on his ass, and he said, whoa, like he wasn't even dazed.
Hell no.
Look at the video, bro. I mean, of the end of the fight when he punched Jake Paul. I mean, he hit the nigga a good solid time, but he ain't hit enough to break his jaw like that, bro. But they got videos out there of Jake Paul with his mouth all wired up and shit.
Oh yeah. Looked like Booty in the Blowfish. But yeah, he was.
I say what he was in the hospital bed on a gurney and shit.
Yeah. That shit is wild, man. How far these guys will go in order to. This AI shit is out of control, man. It's gonna imagine 20 years from now how out of control that shit gonna be.
Shit. It's gonna be so far gone in shit. I say within the next 10 to 15 years it's gonna be fucked off.
Do y'all see the video of this monkey cooking in India? He's actually cooking food and serving it in India. I thought it was real. I did not.
Get out of here.
It was a monkey. Yeah, it was a monkey. They do it. I thought it was a real one, but someone said it's really AI. But you know how monkeys can be smart in India. So I really thought I was sending it to everybody until I read the comments and say, oh, look at AI. I'm like, oh, it could be AI. And so now it brings me to what you just said. Like, damn, you're right. So y'all never seen that monkey cook? Okay, I have to show it to y'all. Well, I'm
Look, bro, I found AI videos. I'm gonna say this one time. I ain't gonna repeat. I've found AI videos of the war in Israel. Straight up. Now, once I find one lie, nigga, you can never tell the truth again in my eyes. And look, there was a lot of people commenting on it, bro. Oh, it's so horrible. Even with the war over in Ukraine, I mean, I saw that shit too. Fake videos, bro, of the whole thing. Millions of views. And you would think that, you know how when we make AI videos, right? They make us put that little blurb on our video that says generated by AI, right? Why they not doing it to those videos?
Oh, that's a
They're
good question.
they're literally doing. How did Straight Smoke say this shit? They're doing a test run on your ass
Yep.
to see if you are susceptible to believing this shit. How many people, millions of views, and everybody believe this is a real thing going on?
Everybody.
It's crazy, man. But it seems like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram promote these videos. It's like they push them out.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do an AI video, they're going to make you put that little verbiage down at the bottom. That little verbiage is going to say AI generated. So you know for sure that this shit is not real. But they will not do that shit with those videos. And I can show people this shit too, man, and they won't believe it. They will not believe that shit. Yep. They had they had a video of an incident that happened out there of a tank being shot with a RPG. And the RPG shot the tank, blew it up, bam. And they got all the dramatic music and shit. But one thing they failed to realize, the RPG was fired from a building, right? Y'all know what an RPG is, right? Everybody should know what that is.
Rocket propelled grenade.
Rocket propelled grenade. Hold it and you shoot it, pow, just like a rifle.
Yep.
The motherfucker, when he got ready to put the RPG out of the window, in front of the grenade was rebar. I know what rebar is?
Yep.
The RPG went straight through the rebar and hit the tank, nigga. Bro, if you shoot some rebar with an RPG, that bitch gonna blow up.
Hell yeah. It's metal on metal.
Yeah. That nigga shot it through the rebar. Blew up the tank. Now the only reason I knew this is because when I saw it looked like a stick or something was in the way. So I had to slow the video down and look at it. I'm like, what is that?
Concrete building?
It was a concrete building with a hole in the middle of it.
It was rebar. You know anything about structural engineering? Hey, rebar.
I slowed it down and looked at him. I thought that he put the RPG around the rebar, like around it, just sticking the grenade part out the hole. No, man, this motherfucker didn't even put it out the window. He shot it from inside of the building, and it went straight through the rebar and hit the tank. It didn't blow up at the rebar. It didn't break the rebar or none of that shit.
And just precision right through it, so to speak.
Straight through the shit, man. Yeah. And I could tell, look, YouTube don't like when you expose shit like that. TikTok don't like shit, because when I made a video exposing it, the nigga struck me for using third-party freaking content.
Wow. They can use it daily.
Struck a nigga. Straight up.
Daily.
And I was like, this is an AI-generated video, man. It looks so fucking real, bro. If they wouldn't have messed up on that little part right there.
But see, that's why they do it, though, Lawyer. They make it in a quick blur, in a blink of an eye, so you miss those things.
It's a trip. And then I found them where, you remember they were saying that rockets hit buildings out there in Ukraine and shit? And they showed a reporter talking, and in the background, the rocket went off, boom.
Yeah, and the building crumbled.
Yeah, and she was on camera acting like she had a flak vest on, a flak vest, and a helmet, a Kevlar helmet on, and she acting like she got to take cover, right, bro? I'm like, let me see if I can find some of this shit in these videos. Zoomed into the video, bro. You know how they have like the little video of a nuclear bomb blast?
Yeah, the little mushroom and shit.
Yeah, the mushroom, bro. Why was the explosion a miniature mushroom cloud like a nuclear bomb? They just shrunk it down. They just shrunk it down and turned it into a fucking explosion from a rocket, nigga.
So
It's out of
Straight
hand,
up, man.
dude. Like
Mhm.
it's
So
beyond like the imagination.
imagine it, right. So that's why they're trying to say that the 9/11, if you was to watch it on television, the incident, it was CGI.
Yeah, because ain't no way no plane is going to hit a building on one side and not parts of the plane come out the other side.
Real shit.
Not an explosion and a fire. I'm talking about literally shards of metal, bodies, and all kind of shit, especially if you watching it on camera.
Facts. You gonna be hit with all types of debris.
All kind of shit, man. Wings.
Yep.
The wings, for one, ain't just going to incinerate, man. They're not going to just disintegrate. Same thing with the landing gear. That shit's made of magnesium. Them wheels, bro. Ain't no way them wheels gonna be flying that fast and hit something and not go through that shit. You ever seen the wheels of a fucking airplane? Like when you go to the airport, if y'all listening, when you go to the airport, look out the window and look at how big them fucking tires is. And that's not even the type of plane that hit the building. The type of plane that hit the building is 2 times the size of that shit. The aircraft like Southwest, 2 times the size of that. So you gotta imagine how big those tires are.
I know, you're right about that. I was on a tarmac at the San Diego airport. We was building a new terminal there, bro. Like the motherfuckers coming in and going out daily. And the motherfuckers is big on that motherfucker.
Huge, boy. We talking about solid pieces of fucking metal. And the tires themselves, thick ass pieces of rubber that gotta stop going fucking 200-300 miles per hour.
Exactly.
For real, hitting the
come
ground.
on, bro.
You're right.
If them tires could just disintegrate like that, they would disintegrate on landing. My bad. Go ahead.
No. I was ready to ask you: are those tires on those planes? Are they bald, or do they have
they like
oh, they
slicks.
bald. Slick.
they got
Okay,
rubber.
well, that's all I wanted to ask.
They look almost like slick racing tires, but those tires
That's what
are
it reminds
filled
me of.
with a gas that's not like regular air.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You know how they put that green shit in people's tires? You ever hear about them putting a certain
that slime shit? It's a new thing that they use instead of that spray.
Like tractor tires, some tractor tires, like almost some fix that shit.
It's a gas instead of air. I don't know what it is though, but tell you the truth, these tires, bro, if they fucking pop and it's, you know, like if they blow out, it's like an explosion, nigga.
Yeah.
I remember when we used to when I used to work on the ship and they have a plane that land, it used to be those F-14s. Those fucking, remember the first Top Gun planes that they had?
The Tomcats or some shit.
Yeah, the Tomcats, yeah. Bro, when those used to land really hard on the flight deck, boom, right? They would have us go out there and instead of putting the chalk up under the tire, they would have us put a cage around the tire because the tire could sometimes explode and they want to catch the rubber before it hit anybody. Because, bro, that rubber will cut your ass in half.
Hell yeah.
So they used to make us put cages on that shit. Now, let's say if it was in danger for those planes for the tires to explode and they literally got the same size tires and shit, bro. We talking about the tire is like about 3.5, 4 feet tall by itself. That's just one of them. And they got two of them on the back. And, yeah. So if they're afraid of shit like that in the military, imagine if they had that shit happen like that, you know, in the civilian world, like with the planes landing on the flight line at these airports. You never see them out there putting no cages around those tires. Them motherfucking planes land and they come out there, fuel them up, get the bags off, and load them back up with people, put bags on them, and fucking take off and fly. They don't even be out there doing no checks on that shit like that.
They switch captains and go about their business.
That's all, bro. That's all they do. So this shit that they using, man, it's some robust shit. And if it hit something like a motherfucking office building, nigga, and the office building might have these concrete pillars, right? These concrete pillars that might separate the cubicles or whatever they have,
That's the
like,
reinforcement, yeah.
yeah, but that shit ain't gonna stop no motherfucking tire traveling, them aircraft tires traveling no fucking 500-600 miles per hour, bro.
Hell no, that motherfucker gonna cut right through there.
Right through that. You should have saw tires and all kind of shit flying out the other end, hitting motherfucking buildings and all kind of stuff. Not just hitting the building, disintegrating into fire.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen, bro. Like
it's not happening.
It don't take a smart person to understand that one, G. Because
sure don't.
Nah, like that was like one thing I thought about when that shit happened. It was like I was in the gym working out, me and my homie, and I seen that second plane come in and hit that bitch. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Shit, that's what we was doing when they hit that shit.
I'm like,
and bro,
where a plane go? Like that motherfucker should have been sticking out that bitch.
The first videos, you didn't see that much fire, huh?
Nope. You just seen smoke. That was it.
I thought it was just me, bro.
Out the blue, you just seen this other one just come cruising in, just bam. I'm talking about just nothing. No debris.
I thought it was me, man. I was like, what the fuck?
So you remember back in the day where I think it was in the 1980s or 90s when the World Trade Center they claimed that it was under attack by terrorist attack and it was in the basement. Yeah. Well, they said the conspiracy is they said that first of all, they said they had to get rid of the buildings because it was full of asbestos. Okay, that's the conspiracy. Yes, and so instead of them, it would be cheaper to just demolish the buildings instead of just fixing the problem they claim. So that's why they did all this hoopla. But they say that the first attack was in the 80s when that happened. They said it failed because they only put the bombs in the basement. So this is when they decided to put explosions on every floor. So that was the reason why it fell down like that, because of the dynamite.
The demo charges.
Is that what they call it? Yeah. Because we still didn't see no plane once that motherfucker fell. What was the plane? It was
we
like
didn't see nothing, man.
I didn't see nothing.
And believe it or not, all old buildings in a lot of houses, they have asbestos in them, like old parking garages and shit, all the popcorn ceilings and shit. All them motherfuckers need to be tore down.
Yeah, our people used to live by that shit, though.
Real shit.
They thought that was good insulation back in the day.
All that monochrome shit. All the motherfuckers.
The foundation of the building too. Juicy. Yeah.
Yep.
But with that other plane that they shot down in PA, they say that plane went underground. Okay, is that possible? For that plane to go right? Okay, you know that plane that they claim it was hitting to Baltimore.
Yeah,
the one that they
supposedly crashed into the ground.
Yes, into the ground. I'm like, what? So the plane is in the ground? I mean, that was a tough one too.
Man, look, like I said, you would have, look, the inside of them jet engines is a series of blades, right?
Yeah.
Probably like 100 of them motherfuckers. Solid steel, right? And behind that is a motor, like a fucking jet engine behind the motherfuckers. Solid steel, bolts and everything. If the plane crashed, you're going to see these large pieces of metal and the landing gear. You're going to see large landing gear. You're gonna see luggage everywhere and shit. None of that shit out there, bro. They said the bitch went underground. Like the whole plane just got sucked up like some Jello quick pops and shit.
Damn.
And look, they said that shit and with confidence, and people believed it. Same thing with the one at the Pentagon. Why you didn't see luggage and shit all over the place and landing gear and fragments? You just seen a big ass hole in the motherfucker.
But yeah,
like everything just sucked in.
Sucked it in, and you know, but you know what? I went there to see it my damn self, and you know what? My throat was hurting for 2 weeks. I'm like, what the fuck? I should have done that because you never know if they put some kind of biochemical weapons in the air. You never know. But I'm like, what the fuck? Go down there and watch and seeing that shit in person. But yeah, my throat was fucked. You think it's because of gasoline? God knows what it could have been.
I don't know, but I know one thing. You ever seen them kids go through the gas chamber in boot camp?
Let me see.
When I went through the gas chamber in boot camp, when you in there and they letting the gas go through, you really don't feel anything at first. But then after a little bit, like a couple seconds, and you start looking around, because it comes in there like a smoke machine.
Mm-hmm.
It starts being like a mist, and you just looking around in that shit. It takes like a couple seconds for that stuff to start affecting you, and then after that, man, you get this. It starts off like a tingle in the back of your throat, then it goes up to your nasal passages. And then it's like your whole throat is just irritated. You can't catch your breath. You can't swallow. And your mouth is just creating so much mucus. Your nose is creating mucus. And then your lungs start feeling like you got this wheezing feeling in it. And you got to cough it up like you're trying to get rid of phlegm and shit. And the cough becomes involuntary after a while. So you just start going without even trying, man.
Like a whooping cough type of shit.
Yeah. So that shit right there is CS gas. That's like a little tablet they put in some shit. That's like tear gas. They can make all kind of versions of that shit. They can make the kind that burn your eyes. They can make the kind that stop you from breathing.
Hey, no, that's real shit. And one of my OSHA classes, well, one of my union classes, it's the medical version of OSHA. I think it's NIOSH or something like that. Mm-hmm. But I got a book that give you like all the elements on a periodic table and show you what they compatible with, what they not compatible with. But long story short, I can make out of household chemicals. I can make a sticky bomb like that out of dry coffee creamer and like a toilet bleach tab, like you know what I'm saying, like the little shit you put in your toilet, like the little cleaners. Or like a little, like you just said, it'll be like a little smoke bomb.
And that shit'll irritate your nose and your throat. Have you up in that bitch coughing for days. And you thinking you got a cold or the flu or some shit. And don't even know that you suffer from it.
Smoke you right out of a foxhole.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
We used to have this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Go ahead. No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
We used to have these trainers that would play jokes on the students and shit. One day we came into the classroom and shit, and this nigga then sprayed the pepper spray, you know, on the carpet in front of everybody's desk. We come in there, and you know they want to see how everybody's gonna react to it. So we come in there and everybody's chilling out, talking, shooting the shit, and you hear one person start coughing. my voice, my throat, you know, and then another motherfucker be like, yeah, my throat too, man.
It become contagious.
Yeah. Well, not only that, the fumes, the more the air starts moving around, the pepper spray shit start evaporating and the shit start rising and everybody start breathing it in.
Yep.
And these niggas out there laughing at us because they waiting to see how many people come out of the classroom, and say that there's something wrong. And you got people sitting in there just going through it, man. Don't know what's going on with them. Coughing and shit, eyes starting to water. And these motherfuckers just letting them sit in there to see how long it's going to take them before they become so irritated that they fucking just get up and leave. This is the type of shit that people do with these little chemicals that they be creating.
Yeah.
Sometimes they would come like in the room where we would be working out at and shit. And we doing like our little martial arts shit. And they would spray the shit in the fan that we have at the door. We had 2 fans. We had one at the front door, one in the back door. We had a fan blowing the air in, and we had a fan sucking air out. Them niggas was sprayed in the fan, blowing air in.
Oh,
and watch niggas start panicking, right? Because you up in a fight, man. We would do these fights, and you would have to fight for like maybe 2 or 3 minutes straight, and you can't quit. So some of the fights would be a motherfucker trying to take your weapon, and you got to fight him off and keep him off you and shit, simulating that you getting into a hand-to-hand combat with a motherfucker you trying to kill, and you in between reloads and the motherfucker rush you or some shit like that. Well, you up in there fighting for 3 minutes, you got somebody timing you and everything. And these niggas up in there spraying pepper spray up in there, saying it adds to the realism of the scenario because, you're under pressure the entire time. And they want to see how you're going to respond. Now, don't get me wrong. That is a good training scenario to get people to be more aware of their surroundings and be able to deal with stressful situations. But, not when a nigga don't know.
Yeah.
Because ain't nobody gonna sit there and fight for no 3 fucking minutes and no damn pepper spray, no tear gas, you know what I'm saying? Because your fight's gonna be short because man, I don't know about y'all.
You can't see, you can't catch your breath, you can't breathe.
You can't catch your breath, nigga trying to choke you out, trying to take your weapon.
Did a motherfucker gonna bust you across the head with a pipe or something?
Worse, nigga, shoot your bitch ass. You up in there thinking that you having a fair fucking fight. But it's just little shit like that, man.
Well, I remember when I was working at the high school, high schooler, they arrested her because they said she had bear's urine. And I'm like, it's against the law to have a bear. I think it was bear urine. And someone
they probably call it bear spray. Bear spray. Bear spray is like a form of pepper spray for bears.
So why they said it was illegal what she had? That's why I thought they said something about the pepper spray. I'm like, what the fuck? But I never really got it. But it's illegal.
The weapon.
Yeah, police use 2% for bear spray. That's like 20-30%.
Oh, okay. So she had the concentrate like the real deal, concentrated one. Damn.
Yeah. And a lot of this shit, a lot of people don't realize, man. This shit fucks with your respiratory system. It don't just burn your skin.
Yeah.
This shit fuck with your eyes, your mucous membranes, and nigga, it'll fuck you up and how you thinking you got cancer of the lungs. That's how bad it get.
Yep.
Damn.
Cause I remember the first time I went through that shit, man, I started freaking out. I was like, I can't breathe. And look, you put the water on that shit, it makes it worse right at the beginning. The water makes it worse, bro.
That's crazy too. That's crazy too, because even in like prison and shit, when they break up riots and shit, spraying that shit, that's the first thing they did, take a motherfucker to like a cold shower type shit. But that shit ain't gonna do nothing but irritate it.
That's it, man. Because it's gonna open up them pores, and that shit is like a
Yeah.
oil. Once it get into them
Yeah.
pores, boy, it starts burning like a motherfucker. Yeah. But then, when I later on in my career, I started learning how to train people to use the shit. So I learned there's a trick on how to deal with it for your eyes, right? If the shit get in your eyes, bro, fight the feeling to close your eyes tight. You want to blink as many times as you can in a row. And the object is to get, the more you blink, it's like your eyelids are like windshield wipers. And it's gonna slowly wipe that shit off the lens of your eyes or off the tissue of your eyes. So the object is just to blink as many times as you can. But it's not gonna stop the burning though. It's just gonna stop you from being blinded, because the first thing people want to do when they get sprayed with that shit is close their eyes tight as fuck.
Or rub
Yeah,
them.
rubbing. Yeah, getting those tear ducts.
Yeah, don't touch that shit. Just blink as many times as you can and keep on blinking, man. And that shit right there will induce the tears, and then it'll stop that shit from like sinking in deeply, because there is a form of penetration that it goes through. It penetrates the skin. And imagine it being on the soft tissue of your eye. That shit sinks in big time, man. But that's just one of the tricks right there. And they say use milk. Don't use no milk. You know how soap burns your eyes?
Thinking, Lowell, about the milk, because if you eat a hot chili pepper or jalapeno pepper, milk takes the burning sensation away. So I was thinking about milk. I wonder why. But you said no.
Milk is the antidote for everything. Poison control. Hey, drink milk. Do everything is drink milk. Hey,
Cow's pus. So
hey,
cow's pus.
to cut down on most drugs, drink milk.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, that shit don't work. The only thing that stops that shit from burning is time. It starts to wear down. It starts to wear off.
So have y'all ever been tased?
Nah, we didn't do that when I was in. They doing it now. My son been tased.
Really?
But I think a nigga need to get tased every now and then. A good tase ain't gonna hurt you. It's like electroshock therapy.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Niggas need that electroshock therapy every now and then. Get your electroshock therapy. I seen a movie. I used to talk about this shit all the time, because when I was a little kid, they had an insane asylum right down the street from my neighborhood. It was called Carl's Park. And this place was called, what was it called? Pinecrest. Yeah. And it was an insane asylum. And sometimes these people used to get out and be running around and shit, and they have to, go and look for them and round them up. And one time I had a friend, he said his uncle was coming home from Pinecrest. And he thought it was like he was coming home from prison. And I told him, I was like, nah, man, Pinecrest is for crazy people. Because he was talking about his uncle was going to live with him and all that shit. And so I went over to his house. We used to walk to school together. Well, like right outside to the bus stop and shit. And I went over there, man. I'm a little dude, probably like 7, 8. And I'm talking to him, and his uncle come in. And he's like, what you little guys doing? And I'm looking at him, and he looked kind of weird and shit, man. And he had these marks on the side of his face, like on both sides matching and shit. And I I start staring at the nigga because I'm like, what are those marks and shit? But I didn't say nothing. And he was like, what? You looking at my badges? I was like, your badges? Hey, he's like, you looking at my badges? That's what he called them marks on the side of his face. And he started telling us, man, I'm a little nigga. He started telling us, yeah, they take an electrical wire and they cut it and they fray the ends and they plug it into the wall and they put it on the side of your face right there. And they shock you. And I was like, they shock you? I was like, they shock you? He was like, yeah, they shock you.
Badges.
Badges. He called them bitches badges. I was like, nigga, them shock moves, nigga. But he was proud of that shit. He said they shocked his ass, dog, up in Pinecrest. I was like, yeah, that nigga crazy. He crazy. Yep. And look, everybody started calling him crazy. Everybody started calling him crazy. And I was like, I ain't start the shit, you know what I'm saying? This nigga, he was out there one day, walking around. You know how the motherfuckers like the Hebrew Israelites be out there on the corner, screaming and hollering at me? He was doing that shit. And they called the cops on his ass. And I was like, God damn. And now they do it, and it's normal. You know that? The Hebrew Israelites, they can go out there and scream at motherfuckers all day talking about the Bible. But that dude, uncle, shit, he was out there doing the same shit. Talking about something. He holding the Bible in one hand, talking about some, God, it's coming back. And look, the cops came out there, picked his ass up, and took him away.
Mm-hmm.
So the shit that, look, they used to have all kind of sayings, bro, back in the day. You know, like in the early 80s, early to mid 80s, they used to tell us shit like, people that are crazy, right? They'll bury their food. So if you ever go in somebody's room and they got like the covers, you pull back their covers and they got food up under the cover, them niggas crazy. Yeah. So, man, they had sayings like that. Because this was shit that people was telling them back in the day when they had that insane asylum down the street. They were telling us about these people in these fucking insane asylums. Because sometimes, like I said, they would break out and they would have to come round them up and shit. But they would come and find their relatives and be living in their house with them and shit. And yeah, the rumors just came out, man. That and if you see people with cuts all on their arm and shit, that's another thing that they be saying that's insane. When the motherfuckers start cutting on themselves and shit.
Yeah, that was a phenomenal. Well, back in the day, with that's crazy.
They used to have a name for it. I don't know what the name is.
Yeah, there was a name for it. Right. Did you hear about it? But that movie, The Birds Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest or something with Jack Nicholson. Was that about asylum or crazy hospital or some shit like that?
Jack Nicholson. You know, the only one I remember about him was the one with the kids talking about some Red Rommel.
Oh, saying murder backwards. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You remember that one when he had that olive oil? He had the olive oil. So I never watched the day that flew. What would you call it again?
The bird flew over the cuckoo's nest. It was about flew over the cuckoo's nest. I thought it was about like what you were saying, one of those crazy places. But they don't have those places like that, do they? Or is it the Betty Ford thing?
Nah, it's just a hospital where they give them medication. They don't do electroshock therapy.
They don't do okay. Yeah, because they was doing paranormal activity, and they went to one of these old places. I think it was in New York or some shit like that, where they used to have them, and they was doing shit like that. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but was it an experiment with the electric shock, or was it? I mean, was that the key to mental health back then?
I think that resolved a lot of mental health issues. Even though that dude's uncle was still kind of weird, he wasn't crazy. You know, we called him crazy and shit, but he had a job, all that shit. It's just that when he started doing that Bible reading shit, they was like, "That's the last straw. Let's get the cops out here. He having a relapse, y'all." Yep. But I think electroshock therapy actually helped people. Because I mean, when you go to the chiropractor and they give you that TENS, they put you on the TENS. You ever heard of that?
No.
They put these electrodes on your body, and they give it a pulse of electricity, and you know it's supposed to relax the muscles and massage the if you have a wound or some shit like that. But they say that shit clears up arthritis.
I'm so scared to go to a chiropractor. Go ahead.
Yeah, I only went to him a couple times to use that machine that they had, the TENS machine. Because they can't really do nothing for your back if you've had back surgery. All they can do is kind of like give you a back massage and shit like that, help you stretch. They can't really do no popping and shit like that. Fuck around and pop your shit into, paraplegic or something.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. When you get back surgery, it ain't like a motherfucker that's going to the chiropractor just to have a readjustment. You can't do all that shit. Yeah, we can't get no back adjustments. All you can do is you can stretch and do shit like that. But that TENS machine works really good, man. I used to have this pain in the center of my back, and they put these electrodes on my back, and they made my back fucking flex. It was like on an alternating current, and it would flex up real tight, release, and then do a double flex like a heartbeat.
Oh.
Man, that shit had me so relaxed. I was falling asleep on that damn thing. No lie. And so I went and got me one. I went and bought me a little cheap one. Back in the day, Shaquille O'Neal used to advertise one for Icy Hot. Y'all remember that one?
Yeah.
He used to advertise this little Icy Hot back massager with the electrodes and shit. Matter of fact, I still got it, man. You can't find it no more. They don't even sell it. But well, at least they don't sell it where I'm at right now. But man, they said that shit cures arthritis. Now I'm wondering, sending electricity through your body can cure arthritis? What the fuck is arthritis then? I don't even know what arthritis is if they can cure it with electricity.
Well, it sort of makes sense because isn't you get inflamed in between the joints? It's sort of like inflammation in your joints or something, right? That's what arthritis is? It's like the little stuff in between the joints of your bones. There's like a tissue that gets inflamed, or not. No, I never really. I'm just only assuming. I remember I was looking into it one time, but I never really got into it. So, if it cures it, then wow, that's interesting.
That's what I heard. The dude was telling me, he was like, "Yeah, man, people with arthritis, they have been cured of this shit." And he was like, "If you have arthritis, it'll help." I ain't have arthritis. I just had back surgery.
Back surgery, okay.
And so I only came there like 3-4 times and did it, and I ain't never went back. Cause man, driving way the fuck out there just to sit there for fucking half an hour to 45 minutes, getting electroshocked and shit, I felt like that was a waste of fucking time. And then when I got my own, I was like, hell yeah, I do this shit myself. And it fucking works. No lie. When the weather changes, I have like my back will start hurting and shit. I go in there and I grab my little TENS machine and put the little battery pack on that bitch, and let it run, man. It's like sitting on one of them. You ever been on one of them chairs in the mall?
Yeah.
And they do the massage and shit.
Massage there.
When you first start doing it, especially the one the part with your legs and shit. When you first start doing it, that shit start hurting. You know, because that bitch is like squeezing your body parts and stuff. But as you start to do it and get used to it, yeah, it starts to feel relaxing. But yeah, that motherfucking TENS machine is curing fucking arthritis. Wow. That makes me think that arthritis is it's not like a fucking skin damage. It can't be like skin damage.
No.
If it's like skin damage or tissue damage or some shit like that, it wouldn't. No electricity will be able to fucking cure that shit.
Yeah.
You know, and I've been thinking about this, man. I've been trying to find information on it. Like, how did arthritis become a debilitating illness? And just like gout, you know how they say gout is caused by eating all kind of meat and shit?
Yeah, the pork. They say pork, wasn't it? Or is it meat? Just meat in general.
Well, I don't know. It might be pork. But
I remember people saying pork. But okay. Yeah,
you get that shit from doing that. Either way, so is it like a form of trichinosis or some shit?
Interesting. Because we had this one guy in our family. He used to, every time you see him on Crutches, that means the nigga got gout. Nigga said, yeah. I said, nigga got gout and he ate pork. And I'm like, what the fuck? Anytime you said nigga on Crutches, that means nigga got gout because he ate pork. And I'm like, God damn. Yeah. Like you said, trichinosis.
Well, that's a parasite that pigs have. You know, so pigs, a lot of animals that like to burrow through the grass and through the mud and the dirt and shit. Bears have it. You know, beavers used to have it. All kind of shit. But you can't get rid of it unless you poison the motherfuckers. They don't just go away.
You just don't shit them out.
Nah, you don't shit them out. The motherfuckers become roommates.
Right. Yeah, the host. Well, no, they need a host. So yeah, you become the host.
Yeah, you gotta kill it. You gotta poison them motherfuckers. You can't just live with them motherfuckers. There's a medicine you can take, you know, long term, sort of like a rabies medication or some shit. And you can take that shit for long term and hopefully get rid of it. But I used to always think, like, if you're getting gout from eating meat and it's like a form of trichinosis, then arthritis must be something like that too as well. And if them motherfuckers is curing arthritis with the TENS machine, just sending some electrical impulses through your body,
right?
Then maybe they can cure gout with that shit too.
Right. If it has to do something with the nerves, you know, you're saying the nerves. That's it has to be a nerve thing, right?
Well, you would think that putting electricity through your body would be painful, right? It's not painful. It's like it bypasses the nerves. You know, like I used one that not only was put on my back, it was put on my thighs and on my calves too as well, like for the entire thing. And it was like, if you're suffering from sciatica, you can use it like this. And bro, your whole leg, depending on how high I turn it up, it will flex up every fucking muscle in your leg. Your calf, your thigh, your ass, everything. Everything will be flexed up down there. And then it'll release. And then every time the pulse come through, it'll flex you up, make you feel like you working out. And at some point, it does give you like muscle fatigue. But that's at low levels of electricity. Now, what if these people that's at these insane asylums are, what if they're suffering from a parasitic infection in their brain, and by going through electroshock therapy, this is just me thinking about this shit, and them going through electroshock therapy is helping to kill these damn things. So they put these electrodes on these people's heads, right, on both sides, so it's sending a current straight through. Right, and if they're suffering. Now look, I did some research on this shit, right? If you guys know about this parasite called Toxoplasma gondii, they say that Toxoplasma gondii, coincidentally, has been found in every schizophrenic patient. They were tested for it, and come to find out, they just, coincidentally have the same parasite infection. So there's some doctors, and this is on PubMed, you can check it out, Toxoplasma gondii. They've saying that Toxoplasma gondii, right, which is a freshwater parasite, actually causes schizophrenia. Now, how do you get rid of Toxoplasma gondii? You can get rid of it with a medication, or you can induce a fever, like make your body temperature go up high, and it'll kill it. So what if these motherfuckers with schizophrenia actually has a parasite in their head, and they start hearing shit, seeing shit, and all kind of stuff, right? And they go there and they get these fucking electroshock therapies, and it zaps all them motherfuckers inside their head. So when they come out of the same asylum, these motherfuckers are grounded. They you know what I'm talking about? That's the real grounding. That's what I was trying to say. Getting electroshock therapy is a form of grounding, because how do you ground a battery, right? You hook the battery up to the negative terminal, so electricity can flow through the positive into the negative and into the ground, right? So if they're shocking us, they're literally grounding us first, so the electricity is not going into them when they're doing the shit. So they're grounding us to some type of, grounding rod. I don't know what the fuck it is. And they sending electricity through you into that grounding rod. And that right there gives a person the ability to think clear, because whatever parasites they got in their mind or in their brain have been zapped and killed, almost like tasered them motherfuckers.
Yeah, basically.
And then, but they teaching us to ground yourself is to go outside and walk on the grass. But the true grounding is a form of electroshock therapy.
Well, when you were talking, I was thinking about when I was young, we used to put the 9-volt battery on our tongues, and we get the surge. Yeah, those surge of energy. I would think that would be similar to what you're talking about.
But it's isolated to a particular area. Like, you can't do a TENS on your hand and get relief in your hip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
The TENS machine has to be on the area that's affecting you. So if you got arthritis in your knees and your hips, they're gonna put it on your leg right next to your knee. Not on the knee, but right next to the knee. And on the hip, they'll put it on your hip, like right above or right below the joint area. So it's not like you can put a 9-volt battery on your tongue and get it to work in your mind. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe if you had some shit on your tongue, you can kill it with that 9-volt battery. But what I'm thinking is that shit needs to be directly in the area of the infection.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, hey, would it be a coincidence if I say that the pharmaceutical company is the ones that petitioned to stop, these insane asylums or these psychiatric wards from electroshock therapy so they can use a medical version of it or a pill version of that shit? So look at the stuff that they giving people when they was used to, like Ritalin. I was told one time that Ritalin, it shocks your system. So when you take it, the intoxication of it causes you to have almost like a seizure, but like a grand mal seizure. You ever heard of that?
I remember grandma seizures. Yeah.
Well, some people used to have seizures back in the day, and it don't even look like they're having a seizure. They might have one of their eyes or something twitch.
Right.
Yeah, so they were having like a seizure, and then some people call them grandma seizures. I don't know if that's true or not. But what if this medicine that they gave you was inducing a seizure that was a form of rebooting the brain? Almost like shocking it, zapping it, and bringing it back. And instead of doing it the old-fashioned way with the 2 electrodes, zap, 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 they give you the pills that do that, but you only get a certain amount of relief because the reset is only temporary.
Right.
Sort of like when a person have a seizure, they'll have a real seizure and it'll be violent, and then they'll wake up from it like ain't nothing happened, like they was resting the whole time. You ever seen that shit?
Yeah, but you know what? I have, and it was terrifying. I had in school, my classmate, he had a seizure, but the teacher took the stapler and tried to put it in his mouth because she said that he was trying to swallow his tongue. I'm like, what the fuck?
Trying to gag the nigga with a stapler.
Well, she took how those staplers, it'd be long, and this, I guess the base of the stapler, she tried to put in his mouth when he was having a seizure, and I'm like, what the fuck is she doing? She said, oh, I put I used that because he was trying to swallow his tongue. I was like, what the fuck? That was the scary part, seeing it to do that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But go ahead.
I see niggas have seizures, right? And they don't do nothing but just pull shit away from, hold them in one spot so they can do that little jerking and shit. And then they fucking, stop because you don't want them to hit their head on something.
Right.
But they ain't never put no shit in their mouth, nigga. You try to put something in a nigga that's having a seizure, he liable to bite your motherfucking finger off.
I'm saying that's terrifying to do that. I'm like, God damn, I don't know about that. Yeah. And also, in high school, his customer came in, ready to order, and next thing you know, he fell flat on the ground. And then back up, and he walked right out. I'm like, what the fuck was that?
I think do a reboot.
Yeah,
I think I had to reboot.
Right. I'm like, God damn, it was terrifying. Yeah, that shit was something else. Yeah. So a reboot. That neurology that sounds. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's all I can say. It actually shit.
I do recognize this right here. Like, I got little dogs, right? And sometimes they chew on wires and shit. And one day my dog shocked itself on one of them wires. And I just happened to turn around when it happened and to see what his reaction was. So the motherfucker, he's the little brown dog I have. He bit that fucking wire and he got a little shock from that shit. It's only like 120 though. And but when he did, that nigga straightened his legs out like when he shocked him, right? He straightened his legs out and got stiff. Like he was trying to do the splits or some shit, right? And he let it go. After he let it go, he just kind of like walked around like slowly.
And
I thought he was about to die, man. and he just walked around real slow. And then the other dogs came over there and sniffed him and shit. And I was like, that'll teach your motherfucking ass. And look,
Right.
he doesn't even go near that shit no more.
Wow.
He don't go near the wire. And I realized that he was the one that was chewing up the fucking wires.
Oh.
Yeah. But that nigga got shot. That's like a lasting impression on him.
Right.
If he see the wire, this is what he'll do. He'll look for a way around it. He won't even walk over the top of the motherfucker.
They say dogs have short-term memory.
Shit, that motherfucker, you remember that shit? Remember that shit? I can put a wire right. Look, I can put a wire right to him right now, and he'll run from that motherfucker. Look, like I have these orange extension cords around my garage, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I lay one down right next to him, he'll run away from that bitch.
Wow.
And this shit happened last year.
Really? So you think his he got like stiff, like he had some arthritis and shit after that. The after effects like that.
I think he was holding on to that wire, thinking that it was something else that was making him flex up like that, not knowing that it was electricity. Because he barely had it in his mouth. It was like on the side of his mouth. He had it in his mouth. Because he was trying to chew on it with his back teeth, looked like it. And he had it barely in his mouth. And that bitch was like, he was going through it. You know what I'm saying? But I think the motherfucker, that electrical shock made like an imprint, like a memory. And he's cautious every time he go around the motherfucking wires. Like right now, I'm looking at him play with the other dogs in the garage right now, and I have a little heater in the garage for him, and he won't get close to that heater and that wire. They'll go run over there and play right next to it. He stops like 2 or 3 feet away. Almost like a force field is stopping his little ass, like red alert. And this shit's funny, man, because I be getting high out here watching these little dogs interact with each other and shit. And I watch them interact with my chickens. It's just a trip, man.
Yeah, that shit.
I believe these little motherfuckers ain't. They were initially pets. I think that they were like science projects. That's why they use them in the labs to test medications and shit. Think about it. These little animals, right? They don't fucking remember if you harm them after a certain amount of time. Not unless, like I said, that wire got this nigga with an imprint. He know that shit means danger now, from now on. Right? He won't fuck with no wires no more. And I ain't got to worry about no more wires in my garage being frayed, because none of the other dogs got that tendency to do that shit.
Right.
But I think that they made these animals, they bred these animals from rodents, so they can have larger subjects to test like they do the rats.
Golly, that makes sense. Because I heard something about that with the pit bulls. That the pit bulls breed them in Mexico. They that they're like half. I don't believe it though. They can't be no half rat.
Yes, they are.
They are.
They related to the capybara.
The capybara was that what, anteater or some shit?
No, the capybara is a giant rodent. Looks almost like a dog. Tell you the truth.
Really? Yes. Oh my god!
If you've seen these animals, now I've seen a whole diagram on how they made these animals. I think I made a video about this like about 4 or 5 years ago. They show you the progression from the rodent, right? Because the capybara is not even a natural animal itself. The big capybaras, they bred those to get to that size. Because a capybara ain't nothing but a large rodent. It's like a large rat.
Can you compare it to a sewer rat, like the like the size of a cat? Oh no, totally different. Okay,
like the size. They look like, some of them get to the size like a rock waller.
Oh really?
They get that big,
Okay.
depending on what they eating. They say that they eat nothing but grass and shit like that, but I know for a fact you ain't gonna get that big eating no motherfucking grass. You know, my dogs have a hard time gaining weight off of dog food, and I be feeding their ass a lot. I be having to give them like supplements and meat and shit. Like I'll cut up a roast and I'll take all the fat. I'll take all the fat and all of the lean scraps and I'll give it to my dog. I'll air fry this shit and give it to them so they'll gain weight, especially in the wintertime. Because them niggas lose a lot of weight in the wintertime. But the capybara, I saw the progression on this chart on how it started off like a regular sewer rat, and they bred 2 large sewer rats, and they got another large one, and they had to do some incest breeding to get a larger one, because that's like a, I don't know, like a defect. The bigger the rodent is because it's a lot of incest and shit going on. Because you know how you have small rats and then you have these big ass sewer rats.
Hell
right?
yeah. Hell yeah.
Where I don't think that they're any different from one another, but one's just giant and the other one's like really small, like the little white ones. And by breeding the giant ones together, you'll make another giant one. Now, throughout all that breeding, you're going to get one that's abnormally larger than all the rest of them. And you take 2 of those abnormally large opposite sex ones and you breed those together. Now you got a whole breed of big ass rats. And you keep on doing that and over again throughout the cycles of breeding them. The bigger they get, you'll get some of them that are real big, and you breed those with other big ones. Look at the ones that they have over there that they farming in China. They farming fucking rats in China right now, big as wiener dogs.
Damn.
So they're not getting that way because they feeding them. Because if that was the case, then the rats that get into cellars and shit like that will become giant. Stop eating that mat. What the fuck wrong with you? House. That's another thing. Dogs eat just like rats do. They just chew up on shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll shit and eat and piss in the same area. Just like a rat does. And back in the day, people used to have rats for pets before they had dogs, before they had the miniature dogs. Because the first dogs they were making them big for like, almost like the size, of the German Shepherds and shit that they have today. They was making them big because, bigger specimens, you get a better outcome. You can pump them up with more drugs, and the reaction and the effects is obvious at that size. But I was reading about Dog Island and Cat Island. You ever heard of those?
I have not. Dog Island and Cat Island. Oh God.
Yeah. They got islands that are overpopulated with dogs that have no contact with the mainland. These islands are way off, away from the other land masses. Same thing with the cats. And the only way you can get that many cats on an island is if you bred them there. Dogs, they can swim, but they can't swim no fucking 2 miles and shit. So these people were breeding these dogs and these cats. Now, I read a story one time about the wars that they used to have weren't wars with like bows and arrows and spears and guns and shit. It was a biological war where they were making animals and pets that will attack other nations. But what they would do is, since these were dangerous animals, they would take them and they would breed them right off the shore or right off the coast of this nation. So they would land on the nation, stay on the coast, set up a little tent area and all that shit right there, and breed animals right on the beach. and they would just release them into the woods, into the jungle. And these animals will work and find their way until they run across another group of humans, which is the nation that you're trying to attack. And they would release thousands of these animals on nations that were unexpected. And then people would find these animals and be like, whoa, this is a new animal they found, right? You know, and they would like take them in, not knowing that these animals had parasites, had diseases and shit, and eventually they was gonna get the parasites and the diseases from the animals and eventually die from that. So they wouldn't even have to attack these people physically. They would do it in the long game. So they would breed a bunch of fucking sick ass animals like dogs and cats, release them on these nations. The people will adopt them, take them in, and these animals would infect these people with all kind of diseases. The reason why I'm saying that is because the story I was telling you earlier about the schizophrenia and Toxoplasma gondii, guess where these people are said to have contracted this shit from? They've contracted it from cats.
Oh my God.
Say that the cats contracted from eating mice that are sick with it.
Oh, okay. So I see the domino effect. Yeah.
Well, let's go back to the whole designer fucking biological warfare shit. Rats were at one time used, but the same way. And it was a real famous plague that was named after it, that people thought that it came from some type of evil spirit or some shit. They called it the Black Plague. Remember the Black Plague?
I think I heard about that. Yeah.
Well, I heard that Europe. Well, I used to have these like little forums and shit. Remember when MySpace was big?
Yeah.
I used to go on these forums and listen to these people write and talk about this shit. And they said that rats, right, carry the disease that make people go insane. And I was like, this is before I found out about Toxoplasma gondii. I was like, okay. So rats have a disease in them that make people go insane. And they say what happened to the Europeans back in the day was the Americans created rats and shipped them over there to these people with those diseases. And since the Europeans weren't afraid of animals, they didn't care if the rats came in their house and shit like that. But they never knew where the rats came from. They never knew where they came from. So the people would have these storerooms and storehouses that would be full of grain and fucking vegetables and all kind of shit, right? And since they weren't afraid of rats because they felt like they don't attack us, they harmless. You know, we got cows and sheep and shit. They shit and piss all over the place. We don't get sick from them. But they didn't realize that the sickness was going to be a mental sickness that would make these people go insane, right? To where they would go without taking baths and brushing their teeth and combing their hair and washing their feet for long periods of time, right? Until all of these motherfuckers made themselves so sick that they all developed sepsis from these fucking rats.
Wow.
So this is what they would do. These people would first they would start getting sick and get severe cases of vomiting and shit like that. Because they thought that, you know, it was something else. So they didn't even know that they was getting it from the rat shit that was inside their grain and all over their vegetables and stuff. Then they would get so sick that from puking and shit, then they would get severe like diarrhea and just shit themselves to death. That's what the Black Plague was. Like literally, they shit themselves to death. Now look, you want to know why that's a coincidence? Because guess what they try to make us think about when COVID came? What did people go to the grocery stores and buy the boatload? toilet paper.
People got to fighting over that motherfucker.
Why would people think that toilet paper was the most valuable shit during a fucking pandemic?
It was crazy. I was like, come on, now this is really. I saw fights on YouTube. Women fighting. Oh my god. Over toilet paper.
You know what they was trying to do? They was trying to remind people, see, because the Black Plague, look, you can ask a kid today that's going through high school, right? They were just born in the 1990s. Ask them about the Black Plague in Europe. I guarantee they taught them about that shit. That right there is a subliminal. That's a subliminal thing. It's like it makes people hysterical. When they think about plagues and pandemics, they think about dying from shitting themselves to death.
I don't like it. It's a shame.
Straight up. Why would they make it such a big thing to buy up toilet paper? It doesn't make sense. What, everybody's gonna get sick and have to go to the toilet at the same time? Just have a shit fest, huh? That is psychological. That was put into their mind. And I don't know how they activate that shit.
Right.
It just started all of a sudden. And to make it even worse, what did they do to make it even worse? What did they do? What did the stores start doing about the toilet paper?
Was it like a limitation or something like that?
They start rationing it.
There was a limitation of you
can only get one roll, nigga. They start rationing the toilet paper, which made the fear. Look, it gave people even more anxiety to make them think that I need toilet paper more. I need more shit paper. They ration it. They know something we don't know. And look, motherfuckers start buying warehouses of toilet paper.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I remember that. I'm like, I'm so glad you reminded me because I did not. Wow, that shit.
They want you to think that MK Ultra is about drugs, psychedelic drugs and shit. But MK Ultra is about subliminal and hypnotic messages. The motherfuckers they showed us that was on LSD, they was just some dumbass niggas. Bro, LSD and all of them drugs didn't become illegal and dangerous until Ronald Reagan said they were.
Well, exactly.
You see what I'm saying? Because care packages used to come with opium, LSD, cocaine, and all that shit in them to the soldiers over in the World War. You know what I'm
didn't
saying?
help them stay up longer.
They was just getting fucking high. But you're right, it did help them stay up longer. And what happens when you stay up too long?
Hallucinating.
You start fucking going through psychosis, hallucinations, seeing shit, hearing voices. So the whole fucking MK Ultra thing, they pulled it on us again with fucking COVID.
Hey, but wasn't they using electric shock for MK Ultra for mind control too? Lots of different forms though. It was lots of different forms for mind control.
So not
for
that.
Mass. Yeah, but you could control the masses because everybody is sheep. So especially with the news, like that's mind control right there. Just turn the news on, put some stuff on the news, and people gonna believe it and start following what they say to do. That's
So
how
do you live in
the
the same place? Do you live in the same place that you did when COVID happened?
Yeah.
Now do your neighbors, do they act the same way they did during COVID?
Well, they used to have these I would say a lot of people just stay in the house anyways, but they did have signs up around here saying you couldn't leave out your unit without a mask on, and if you did, you were fined $100. And some of the HOA people, they would report you if you wasn't wearing a mask.
Now look, what's different from back then than now? Do they still do that?
No, people seem more lenient now, like they not so uptight, you know.
They put out a national message that said COVID wasn't a pandemic. And that's when everybody stopped doing that. Look on the internet and you can find the date that they put that message out. And I guarantee if you think back and you remember around that time frame, people just turned the COVID shit off. A lot of people, they just turned it off.
No, it took us like a year to get back, kind of.
I know, but it didn't
After,
happen. It didn't happen gradual. At one point, they was requiring mandatory, take your temperature, put a mask on, 6 feet apart. And then one day they just fucking cut that shit off.
yep, you can go into the store with no mask the next day though.
Now, if people were deathly afraid, like deathly afraid of COVID, you think somebody can come on TV and say, there's no more COVID. Turn off your mask. Take off your mask and you can walk around freely and breathe fresh air. You think they would be like, hold on, this nigga trying to set us up? Or do you think they would be like, okay, it's time, right? But look, my thing is, they they freely and quickly accepted the COVID, and then they openly and freely accepted no COVID. Almost like saying, when I snap my fingers, after counting to 3, you're going to wake up and you're not going to remember any of this. 1, 2, 3. And motherfuckers woke up and was like, I don't need that mask. I don't need to stand 6 feet apart. I don't need to check my temperature every fucking 5 minutes. It's like they turned it off. Bro, you know what that looks like to me? That looks like hypnosis. But on a mass scale.
Right.
Now look, you know when people want to hypnotize you, they say shit like this. When I do this, you're going to do this. Like when I count to 3, you're going to fall asleep. And then they'll start talking you into it. You're going to get sleepier. 1, 2, you're getting sleepier. Your eyes are getting heavier. 3, snap. Now you're under the trance, right? Why did it seem like every time they get on TV and they tell us about COVID, they were saying the same thing? Like, you're going to start experiencing it. They told people what they was going to experience, how they was going to experience it.
The no taste.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to taste nothing. You're not going to be able to, you're not going to show no symptoms. It's going to be hard to breathe. Every time they put out a new symptom, people started experiencing it. Almost like when they hypnotize you, right? They say, now you're a bird and you're up on a tree and you're walking around the tree and there's a cat. And look, the people start acting like a bird looking for a cat. And they be like, him over here, he's the cat. And then he hypnotize him, turn him into the cat. Now he starts acting like a cat on the prowl. You see what I'm saying? It's just like that, what they did with COVID. Because Fauci got up there, and believe it or not, I guarantee you Fauci is a hypnotist. I guarantee he's a hypnotist. The shit that Fauci was saying, like, you gotta, look, trust in the science. That's not even a fucking sentence. That became a slogan for every newscaster, doctor, everybody that was out during that time on TV. You got to trust in the science. Like, nigga, people don't talk like that. Trust in the science. Like, it's a person or some shit.
I was surprised he even said that.
He said it on every one of his press conferences.
The reason why they were saying it was spreading so fast is like because people was traveling, so much. And like, so do you remember a virus that came out in 1918?
The Ebola?
No.
Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay.
No,
what you
in
talking about?
1918. It was another
19.
virus. Yeah, it was another
Oh,
virus.
you talking about Spanish flu?
Yeah, I think that was one of the words for it. But it was like another. It was just like how COVID was, and heck, it was worse. People was dying like heck of people, like 40% of the population.
No, I think it was the Spanish flu
Yeah,
because
and
they
that was the
said
last time
came.
it happened.
I don't know, man. I do not. I think
Yeah, so I guess they were saying with COVID, it was just like another super strain because like different viruses we're already immune to. So like if you ever go to the hospital when you had the flu, they just be like, "Oh, you got influenza." And it's like, but there's still several different names. Like there's a virus and then there's like several different viruses under that have a specific name and a specific strain.
hmm,
So it's like COVID, like yeah, there is other flu strains out there, but COVID is its own strain, a virus strain in itself.
but how would it get in the motherfucker?
Through the air droplets
From who?
and
I thought the air
viruses.
droplets. I thought the air droplets had to come from somebody. Who
It did.
gave the first nigga COVID?
Well, everything I'm saying, this is just from research that I've done.
Hmm.
And so it was saying that so COVID is an H5N1,
Hmm. What
and
does that mean?
that's a virus that comes from a bird.
Mm,
Or have like, do you know what an avian is? Like a bird?
okay.
Yeah, an avian virus.
So
So
how would
because
humans get it from a bird?
because that's the thing, Loyal. The H5N1, the H5 virus, it can jump from bird to pig to human. And like
I know,
that's
but
why it's so
how?
strong.
So a wild bird will just fly up to a nigga and what, scratch him or peck him or some shit, and he get it
The
like that.
poop,
So
or
men,
an
people just
egg.
walking around picking up. Oh, from the egg. Okay. So wild birds.
Yeah, it
You
can come
think?
from the egg, or it can come from like their pee, their poop, and if a pig eat it, and then somebody playing with a pig,
So just playing with the pig.
any type of contact, where if
Okay.
somebody had to go out there and like, build a fence for it and had to be
And
in
they
close
and
proximity.
so how would if they was just building a fence? They out there and they hammering the fence. The pig is out there in the yard, right? Pack, pack,
Hmm.
pack, pack, pack. Put the fence up. They ain't hug the pig. They ain't kiss the pig. None of that shit, right? How did it get from the pig into them?
Well, because the animal is sick. So just like when we are sick, how we're coughing, we're sneezing, like the pig. Well, even if it's asymptomatic, which you know what that means, like they sick, but it ain't showing no signs and it's still contagious type stuff. But that's
I
how
know, but
people can.
the pig
Hmm.
would have to be close enough to you to be like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's how we
Yeah.
get each other sick. Ain't that the method in which we get each other sick?
Hmm.
So,
Different forms, yeah.
but all he did was put the gate up. Boom, 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 boom. He ain't close enough to the pig so the pig
Yeah,
can
but if
sneeze in
there's
his
like
face.
feces around and then like the coughing and sneezing, it goes far, like meters far. Like I think it was saying like, what is it, 60? What was it like the six? It goes further than the 6 feet apart. Like you know how they
So you
say
mean to
stand
tell
6 feet
me
apart.
that a virus, right, is gonna float around in the sky 60 meters and still be alive?
Yes, that's how strong the H5 virus is. Some viruses aren't strong like that, and like
But I'm
that's
just,
why the H. Mhm.
how is it flying around though? It got wings?
Because when you sneeze, it goes like 60 miles per hour.
So you sneeze 60 miles per hour. This shit's flying 60 miles per hour, 60 meters.
Hmm.
What the fuck? So it's not affected by wind current and none of that shit. It just
That would
like a
probably
bullet, huh? Take a
carry it. That would
shot.
probably carry it actually, like the
Okay.
fog and the wind. Like no, but for
So
reals though, like that's why the H5 is so strong because like okay, if your dog is sick, you can't get sick from your dog. But the
uh
H5, the avian virus is strong,
Yeah.
and it can go from bird to different pigs. But I spoke to Zay about this, and Zay was like, he ain't really fucking with what I'm saying.
I'm not either. I'm not either, bro. I'm just letting you know. I can't get on board with this shit.
But you know, when you
But
learn
it sounds
something, you
good.
just hecka excited to tell people. So I've been talking about this, and then they'd be like, SMH, SMH. But
Nah, it's
yeah.
good. I feel you. I feel
So
you.
there's
It's just hard
other,
for me to believe that this microscopic thing, right? Because you know it's like a little animal, right? A virus is an animal, a little animal,
yeah, it's living.
a little transparent, look like liquid animal, right? And I don't see how that thing can survive in midair like that when it's made mostly of like water. It would just like dry up. As soon as it come out your mouth, it would dry up. I
Yeah,
don't think it's
well,
flying.
so the thing with
Hmm.
viruses is that they
Yeah.
can last for a long time.
In the air though, I can
No, but
understand in
probably
some
on
water.
surfaces. I mean, so
Eh,
somebody may be able to not get sick, but if they touch something, like, of course, it's going to be different for every situation because you're saying from the
mm,
air, but it could still be on something, and then they can like an egg. Like if the egg is sick, I mean, if the chicken is sick, then the egg is going to be that. And if you eat it, or if we eat chicken or stuff like that, like any animal, like you have to make sure that it's sterilized or you're gonna get sick. Like that's how viruses get started, right there.
I don't know, man. I don't think they live like that. But that's just my opinion, you know,
So
because
people can get sick. People can get sick from raccoons and stuff. Like you could get rabies and stuff, and if you
yeah, but
so
how do they get the
you can
rabies
believe
from the
in that,
raccoon?
but you can't believe in the virus.
I know, but how they get the rabies from the raccoon?
They get bit.
They get bit, right? And
Hmm.
their teeth are like syringes, right? And when they
Like a
penetrate the
snake.
skin, yeah, they inject it into their body forcefully. Same thing if they have it on their fingernails and they scratch them. Their nails are like little syringes, and when it penetrates the skin, the virus gets pressed or injected into their body. I don't see somebody getting a virus from an animal and the virus surviving outside of the animal in the air,
Well,
and then
there's
you touching
specific
it.
strains. That's why. Like
Uh-uh.
specific strains can survive longer than other strains.
Okay.
Like I was saying, like you can't get sick from your dog.
I mean, there are zoonotic diseases you can get from your dog, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
you're
the
right.
word
You're
too.
right.
That was the word in the book, Loyal.
Zoonotic? Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, that's so crazy. Like I'm so
yeah, but
excited right now.
zoonotic means zoonotic diseases are like diseases that humans and animals have in common, you know? So we can get worms, parasites, or larger, more visible viruses. And we can catch colds and shit like that too, which is a smaller virus as well. But I don't think that we can catch rabies from a dog just being around them. Like if he was in a cage, we're not going to just
Hmm.
contract rabies from him if he
Because
doesn't come
rabies
and
isn't a
physically.
virus. That's why
What's rabies?
rabies. Rabies. It's like ill. What is it? Like a blood type of illness.
I'm pretty sure they call it the rabies virus.
Yeah, that is true though. See, don't try to set me up.
Hey,
You
I
try
ain't
to set
setting
me up
you up.
before.
I'm not trying to set you up. I'm not trying to set you up. I'm just not trying to be, you
So
know.
saliva and blood, but I was kind of on point though because, like you were saying, through scratching and biting, which involves
Yeah.
saliva and blood. So that's why I
So
was
if
saying a blood-borne virus. It comes from the blood.
you're right, but if you can only catch rabies, which is a virus, from a dog from either biting or scratching, how we catch COVID from just being around a nigga. It's a
because it's a
virus.
different strain.
It's a different strain. Okay, I understand that. I understand that. I understand that. You know, I'm just, just
Yeah, but I
questioning
did look
shit.
up some of this information though, like you were saying, like when it was like the zoonotic part, because it was
Hmm.
saying like, oh, like one virus comes from birds, another virus came from like different type of
Swine. It's like swine flu and
yeah,
avian
swine is
flu
with
and shit.
avian, yeah, but it was like saying like cow or like it was just talking about different ones. But when I looked it up, it was saying that they didn't believe in that. Like that's an old theory that they had. Like they don't believe that's how people can get sick is through animals.
Nah, because if animals carry viruses, right, and they got those viruses from either injection or, like I said, being attacked by an animal or something like that, then we wouldn't be able to catch those viruses because unless they were doing the same thing to us. Now, if we killed them and cooked the meat, the viruses, if it's in the meat, will be cooked too.
Yeah,
A
but they were
virus.
saying that the AIDS virus, like they traced it back to Africa, and because what was bushmeat, like because
Hmm.
they be in the forest and stuff, so
Was it raw?
um they have the monkeys, they skin the monkeys like to where, and like that's how viruses can be gotten from the monkey is because they was like wearing the monkey hide.
Oh, I thought
But
you were talking about they was eating monkey meat. I thought you said they eating it.
yeah, that too. They was eating it and wearing it, and that's when I looked it up. I'm like, man, I got to double. It had references, so like the book had references. It was written by a doctor, the book, but I looked it up, and then they said like the MD or something, that website. They said they don't believe in that theory anymore. So I don't even know if
Mm.
I want to finish the book, but I might. I'm still gonna finish it though.
Hey, if I had snake venom, right, and I said I give you a choice, you can either drink it or pour it on your skin. Which one would you choose?
I wouldn't want to do it at all, but I would choose maybe putting it on my skin
Why would you want to put it on your skin instead of drinking it?
because I don't want to taste it.
So it's you don't want to taste it, or is it
Mm-mm.
that it'll have a different effect than putting it on your skin if you drink it? What would
Probably
what
just a
would you
slower
think?
process.
What putting it on your skin was a slower
Yeah,
process than drinking it?
yeah.
Okay, so what's the process end result from those two things? So if you put snake venom on your skin, is it gonna cause you? Is it gonna make you sick and you're gonna die?
I mean, I feel like both have a bad reaction. I feel like if you put it on your skin, you'll probably just like break out or something. But if you drink it, you might just die.
Yeah, because if you
But yeah,
drink it,
you'll die either way though.
if you put it on your skin, you'll die.
Yeah, well, it'll absorb, like it'll get into your skin.
I know, but do you think you'll die though?
Hell,
You think you'll die from just putting it on your skin and letting it absorb? Okay, if that's how you feel, I mean that's cool. But what do you think will happen if you drink it? You think you'll die?
yeah,
Most
instantaneously.
most likely, right? It's like, yeah, you're gonna die because that is poison, right? And poison kills when ingested, right? Right? We're not sure if it kills when it's put on your skin, but we know it's for sure if you drink it, you're gonna die because it's gonna poison you from the inside out, right? Now, what if I tell you these are just hypotheticals? Now, what if I tell you you can either drink it or inject it? Which one would you try? Which one
Drink
would you
it.
be more
I
likely?
would
You'd be
drink
most.
it.
Why would you drink it versus inject it?
Injection, like, okay, we went from putting it on your skin to now injecting it.
Uh huh.
That's straight to the bloodstream.
And that's what instantaneous poisoning, right? It's like as
Yeah.
soon as it hits the bloodstream, you on your way out. You done. versus
That's what they
drinking
do in
it and
Death
you're
Row.
like, and struggling with it inside of you, right? You see how the progression went from on the skin, drinking it, to injecting it, from least severe to highest severity, right? Now, I don't think you'll die from having snake venom on your skin, but I know for fucking sure you're gonna die if you drink it or if you inject it. I know for fucking sure you're gonna die from those two. All right?
Definitely.
Okay, so why do we take let's say a virus is a poison, right? Why do we take the virus and don't even try the first one? Don't even try to put the virus on the skin. Why wouldn't we even try to put the virus on the skin like a topical lotion rather than drink it or inject it? We don't even go to drinking it. We don't even go to drinking the virus. So there goes two of them just right out the door. We don't put it on our skin. We don't drink it. We go straight to doing what? The highest severity. We take a poison, a virus now. We don't put it on our skin, right? To give us a immune reaction response, right? To build up antibodies from the skin through absorption. That way, if somebody breathes on you, the virus will be fought at the skin layer. We don't even
Well, they
go to
do say
drinking
the
it.
skin is the largest organ, but viruses is still through in breathing it in because it's going into your nose.
And see, that's another thing too. We don't even go to drinking it, which is in the same passage as breathing it. We don't even go to that part. We go directly to injecting it, the highest severity. But if you gave the opportunity to somebody to
So you mean like
put it
directly
on your
putting it in your?
skin,
You mean like directly putting it in your bloodstream?
directly put it into your bloodstream. Now, if you did that with snake venom, you would die instantaneously, right? If you injected somebody with snake venom into their bloodstream, into their vein, that's not like getting bit in the muscle where the poison has to work. We talking about going straight to the organs instantly, like a heroin addict. You know what I'm saying? We talking about doing that with poison. and we're expecting a beneficial factor coming out of it. You're gonna get immune to this poison when we use the highest rating of severity to put it in your body. You see what I'm saying? They could have said, we're gonna use this poison and we're gonna put it on your skin. Let's put the COVID virus on your skin and let you absorb it slowly so you can build up an immunity to it, right? Now, if you want to go even faster, you can drink it and let it run through the digestive system and circulate through the digestive system and filter through to your body so you can build up an immunity to it, right? But no, we're gonna shoot that shit right into your veins, right into that bitch. It's gonna go straight to your heart, nigga.
Instantly, huh?
Instantly.
Matter of seconds.
And you're supposed to be healthier that way. You're supposed to be healthier that way. Now, if I was to just walk up to you out in the streets and I say, hey, look, I tasted this bomb ass drink at the club. I'm gonna go make you one. You want one? But I'm gonna say there's only one catch. You can't drink it. I gotta inject it into your neck.
Mm-mm.
Would you be willing to take that drink?
Definitely not.
Why? It's just going into your body. It's gonna be the bomb.
Because I don't like the injection part.
Why the niggas line up for that bitch and continue to line up for them bitches every year?
Oh wow!
Now look,
Yeah,
I'm not saying
doing
this.
it at the schools. They was doing it at the schools, and when I was working at the schools, and I'm telling you, it was crazy, crazy.
It's still crazy. You know why? Not only because people are still taking it, but the way they turned everybody on to it. the way they turned everybody on to it. You know what people were saying before they started giving out the vax? Oh hell no, I ain't taking that shit. They're gonna give it to you through the vax. That's what they were saying. And then when they said, nope, you gotta take it, motherfuckers was like, which one? That was which one, nigga? Which one?
Right. There was options to which one. Right.
Which one? So then they was like, you know what? It's not gonna take 5 years for this bitch to come out. We're gonna do some Operation Warp Speed on you motherfuckers. Then it was how many?
Yeah, the booster. The booster.
Do you see the progression? It went from I ain't taking that shit to which one? Then it went from which one to how many? And then it went from how many? Guess what it is right now?
Like how many
it went from
boosters are
how
they getting in a
many
year?
to how long? Yeah. Yeah. And look, what's the next stage you think is gonna be after that? All right, you already got the not gonna take it, you know, which one, how many, and then we at the point right now where we is like how long? Which one you think is gonna be now?
Is it the booster?
It's gonna go from how long to am I gonna live or am I gonna die? That's what it's gonna go to. You know how long you gotta take it? Forever. Now is am I gonna live or am I
Why would
gonna
they
die?
have to take it forever if their body is already immune to it?
Because why you think they keep making it?
And then see that's the thing too. I don't
The
get
COVID
because the
vaccine
virus
was not meant to be a one-time thing. Why do you think we keep taking them? We're at the how long part. The next stage after how long is gonna be, am I gonna live or am I gonna die? That's what the next stage is.
I mean, I have
Meaning
friends
like
that people only have 20 years to live after they took the vaccination. The vaccine. It's 20 years. I don't know
when
if
they have a shot, like a series of shots, 3 shots, right? Moderna, Pfizer, and what's that other one called? There was another one that was out there too. And they say, how long? Forever, motherfucker. You gotta take this shit forever. But then when it comes to, am I gonna live? Am I gonna die? Well, take your pick. You got shot A, you got shot B, or you got shot C. Which one you gonna take? Either one of them could kill you.
Yeah, people was dying when they got COVID too.
Either one of them could kill you. So you pick one and it don't kill you. Ooh, thank God. Thank you, Jesus. But if you that unlucky motherfucker, you pick the one that do kill you. Next. Now it's your turn. Everybody got to get a pick. I'm telling you, this is the mindset this psychosis is going to go to. That's what it's going to go to. The
you know,
psychosis,
people,
man.
when you say psychosis, it made me think of how people was getting attached to the masks. You know, how they really didn't want to go. You know, they didn't
It was
want to
like
let
Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, exactly.
They started making custom masks and shit.
Custom masks.
Like, yeah, mine is bedazzled. I think the first ones was like bedazzled ones. And then you had niggas making fucking Gucci ones and shit. Like, this nigga got a Gucci mask?
People was taking IG photos or even your avatar photos with the masks on their face.
Straight up. The little cartoon avatars had to have masks. The dogs had to have masks. Everybody had that. I'm telling you, y'all don't think that's not hypnosis. It's a shame.
Even the school, we had our school initials on our masks. The school made masks for us with their initials on it. I'm like, wow. I'm
That's
keeping
crazy,
it for a
man.
souvenir. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
when you can't make up your own mind for yourself to the point where people have to make up your mind for you, you are a willing participant in a mass hypnosis.
So
And
what
you
about
can't say, look, I remember when I first said, I ain't wearing no mask, man. And they was like, why not? I told them I have glioblastoma, right? And most motherfuckers didn't even know what that was. They was like, glioblastoma? I was like, yeah. I was like, y'all don't know that's like a brain tumor.
Yes, because you're right.
I
Doctors
told them I
actually,
have glioblastoma, and they was
and what
like,
did
they didn't make me wear no mask.
what?
They didn't even know that was a brain tumor.
I'm surprised they didn't make you prove it.
But see,
Because
they couldn't.
they couldn't.
Because guess who put something in place to stop them from checking your medical records and making you prove your medical issues? What was his name? Oh, Barry Santoro. Made it against the law for you to have to prove your medical condition to people.
Okay.
They can't make you go to the doctor and bring them no evidence. They can't go to your doctor and be like, hey, is he lying? They can't do none of that shit.
Yeah, but you need that to get your handicap sticker.
Do you hear what I'm saying though? They gave themselves a back door. You see what I'm saying? They knew what the fuck was coming.
They knew what the fuck was coming.
They knew that they was gonna do this shit to motherfuckers. They left themselves a back door. They made it impossible for you to check their medical records and tell them they not sick and tell them they is sick by making it against the
Yeah, they was
law.
taking fake shots online.
Man, y'all ain't even see it, man. I was
Yeah,
telling
nothing ain't
motherfuckers at
even
my
in
job.
there.
I was telling people everywhere. I was like, y'all, they made it so y'all can't question whether or not they doing the shit. And what did they do after a while? They start doing it in public. They start getting fake shots in public and shit. When they didn't even have to do that. Look, when a politician makes a rule for himself, it's not questioned at all. When they start questioning their own rules, that means that they're trying to manipulate you. Because they're saying, look, I showed you, even though it's against the law, I still showed you. And what people felt, they felt obligated to do the same thing. It's like show and tell.
Isn't that a good?
It's
I
the
mean, isn't that
game
against the
I
law?
play when I want to play, huh?
That should be against the law. That should be
It
against the law
should,
to do
man.
something
That's
other
mass
than in public.
manipulation, man. Manipulating the public, man.
And they had to take it in order to keep. Took it in order to keep their jobs.
And look, and then after they fired them people, let them go, they back paid them, rehired them. You know what I'm saying? All they had to do was wait it out. All they had to do, wait it out. Have a little belief, have a little trust in yourself. You know what I'm saying? And you would have not had to fucking go through with that shit because they were threatening me too. We're gonna fire you. All we need to get is the authorization. And I was like, well, get it. Well, get it, nigga. Well, get it. And I work for the DOD. Them niggas was telling me every day, you gonna take that jab? You know you're gonna have to. If you don't, we're gonna fire you. I was like, well, go ahead then, nigga. Go ahead. Put me on unemployment. Them niggas, look, all the military motherfuckers they kicked out, they brought them right back in. I watched them bring them back in. And look, they was so proud kicking them out. They was like, yeah, get them out of here.
Wow.
And they had to eat crow and bring them back in. I saw the looks on their face. They felt so stupid. So stupid. And then when they started getting sick, they was even stupider. They was like, I got sick. I got a adverse reaction from the jab. Really? Really? How long you gonna stay in? Well, they're gonna discharge me next month. Nigga, when you kicking me out? I used to be like, man, these niggas have to feel so bad how they was treating these kids. And then turned around and had to let them back in, and then turned around and ended up getting out before they even got out. A lot of these motherfuckers right now that was
years.
Yep. A lot of them guys that was enforcing that shit, they out. They got problems. Yep. All them E6s, E7s that was making motherfuckers do shit, kicking them out, they out now. And the young niggas just took their place.
So why was some of the shots that they was magnetic? What was that all about? The magnetic type.
Yeah.
I think that was almost like trying to tell people, just like they did with the hamburgers and shit. You know, motherfuckers out there want to be like Magneto. Come on now. That was a gimmick to get these comic book fans thinking they was gonna take the jab and get Spider-Man powers or some shit.
Oh no, I hope not.
But that is the theory that I heard. Like they have the microchips. They were saying that it had microchips in it, the vaccine.
Got them cyborg motherfuckers too that want to be part machine, part man. That's why some of them they cater to every genre of society, as well as mass hypnosis. They cater to all of that shit to get this out. And I believe they did the same thing during the Spanish flu. What's up?
No, so there was another theory where they said that they feed us stuff that has mini magnets in it, metals, metals, and it could be activated through Wi-Fi.
To do what?
To control
like nanotechnology, the nanotechnology.
Like control you like
yeah, and it
control you like a puppet.
Yeah.
Now, you know, iron, right, is a ferrous metal.
Right.
And you can't live without iron. You know, so
yeah, that's why people be anemic.
Yeah, you would literally die. If you become too anemic, you can die. All your blood cells will like shrivel up like raisins, and you won't get no oxygen, nothing going in your body. So when I hear people talk about these nanoparticles and all that shit, right? Did they ever introduce or like suggest some type of treatment to remove it from your body?
Detox.
That's back when all them they was really pushing, you know, detoxing and taking all these supplements and shit, right?
And you can get the EMF. What is it? The electromagnetic, like blockers, and it blocks the radiation.
But now, to get it out of your body, don't they use that bucket method with the water and the You've seen that bucket method? You soak your feet in the thing.
Oh yeah, that's a scam.
You know, there's some shit like that.
So what if, right? They're trying to get you to become severely anemic. Meaning that they're trying to get you to get rid of the iron in your blood, disguising it as nanoparticles and heavy metals.
Yeah, heavy metals. The the nano just means the size, right? The nano is just the size. Is that what that nano really means? Is that what that really means? The nano.
I have no idea. That sci-fi shit like that. I tend to get bored with reading it because people make such a big deal about it and try to make it seem like it's otherworldly and shit. So I don't really try to delve off into it. I think we have bigger fish to fry than nanoparticles. But I'm not saying that it's not important. If a nigga putting 1 billion nanoparticles inside of your body and it takes about 500 million billion to control you, I'm pretty sure you probably never get to the stage where they controlling you. I mean, you gotta imagine if they talking about putting microscopic metal inside your body, right? You would need a fucking lot of it to be able to control a human body.
That's why they say they put it in the chemtrails.
And then what happens to it when it gets in the chemtrails?
I mean, I guess we absorb it or breathe it in or whatever. They something about using us like an antenna. It sort of helps use us as an antenna or a battery pack or some shit like that. I read one time. Have you ever read something like that?
So they're making us into antennas that can receive signals?
Something like that. Yes, similar to that. Yeah. Will that make sense? A lot more sense or not?
Well, I can see them turn it into some type of tracking device. You know what I'm saying? So the accumulation of these nanoparticles could probably be tracked, but control you or do some type of physical damage to you. I don't think so.
Okay.
Because I mean, if you have to ingest iron, you know what I mean? It's like it rusts when in liquid. Iron does. So if you literally have to ingest it and drink iron in order to survive and live, I know for a fact that nanoparticles ain't gonna, that's not gonna harm you. Because nanoparticles have to be made of some type of metallic iron material or some shit like that. It's not just gonna be no.
Yeah, like titanium. I think it's like titanium, some shit like that. But anyway, that's
something that's gonna
metallic.
be yeah,
like you said,
that's metallic. That's gonna be what magnetized, right? Some
magnetized,
magnet.
right?
But I hear that is one of the things, but I don't think nanoparticles is what was harming people in that vax. I think that vaccine was alive, if you understand what I mean.
You said alive or a lie?
Alive.
Oh, alive. ALIVE?
Yeah, alive. Yeah.
Oh wow. Interesting.
And that's why it formed to people's blood vessels, almost like a octopus or calamari or squid or jellyfish or some shit like that. That's what I think that that vax was. I think they were that this go around. The last go around was the what do they call it? What do they call that motherfucking animal in the Bible? The last one was the behemoth.
Okay.
And that was the Spanish flu one. And I think this one for COVID was the Hydra. And then there's another one. The next one is going to be like the Beast.
Like the mark of the beast type of shit.
Yeah, so you have the what did I say the first one was? Shit.
Bohemian. Did you say the Bohemian or some shit like
The
that?
Behemoth was the first one because it was one that was. I don't hold on. It's not the Behemoth. I gotta find the name because I used to have it written down what it was. But I know this one was the Hydra, and the next one is gonna be the next one's gonna be the Leviathan. Okay.
Oh, Leviathan.
The
Wow.
Leviathan. Yeah.
Okay.
So the first one was what they used. Okay, let me tell you where I got this shit from. All right. When they fucking start pulling these things out of people, these morticians, right? Have you guys seen what they was pulling out of people's veins?
No.
Oh man, y'all need to watch the video on that shit right there.
Pulling out of people's veins? Wow.
Yes, they were pulling these calamari, rubbery type things out of the veins. When they get ready to embalm the people, right? They would put a metal needle or syringe in one artery on the left side, and they would put one on the other side, the artery on the right side, usually the leg or the arm. All right, and they would do a push-pull type method where they're pushing in embalming fluid and pulling out the fluids. You see what I'm saying? So they would pull out all your blood and they would replace it with embalming fluid. Okay? And they would do that through the arteries first, and then they would do it through the rest of the body. So when they was doing this, what was coming out instead of blood was these long ass squid looking, like they thought they were blood clots at first, but they turned to be like white fibrous type things that looked like they were in the shape of the arteries. Almost like if you put an octopus inside of a jar, it'll shape to the jar in order to open the lid on the bitch so it can crawl out.
Are they Morgallians? Hey, Summer. Morgallians?
I don't know what that shit is.
Or Mogellians. How do people pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce that damn shit. But were they alive though? That's what I want to say. Were they alive or they was just because see is it Morgellians they call them? I thought it was Morgallians, but people call them Morgellians. Morgellons. You never heard of that before? Because when you say like fibers, yes, because that's like a fiber type. Because they claimed that that's what they was putting in those cotton masks. Was the Morgallians? Okay. Oh, no, I didn't have to see that. That's crazy.
I just jumped up to want to say, hey, real quick to you, beautiful. I hope you're having a good day and have
yes, likewise, girl. Yes, happy New Year to you. Yes, because we've been missing each other. Yes, definitely, most def.
Yes.
I think my fact you was on a live. No, was it Tuesday when you was I don't know. Was you at a homeless shelter or something? Not a homeless shelter. You was giving out food to the homeless or some shit like that. I think it was.
I usually do it on Wednesday. I usually do it on Wednesday night, but we did it on Tuesday this week.
Oh, okay, good. Yes. But I couldn't. I only looked at. I didn't respond because I think I got to get your other channel because I know you was playing video game on one channel, and I know, but you was busy. You always be doing 3 or 4 things at the same time.
Yeah, I always do. I multitask very well.
Right, definitely, most definitely.
The other one's talking, so it'll come up. It usually comes up. So, but yeah, I just want to stop through. I don't want to interrupt y'all's combo or anything like that.
No.
Everybody's had a good Christmas, good New Year, and
I'm glad it's over with, girl. Really, I'm not a holiday person.
Let's talk it back to y'all's combo.
Oh no! You join it. We were just talking about.
I'm live, so I just want to stop through it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn. Okay,
All right,
see,
Yeah, I
baby.
see
was
how
I'll
live.
be
I
back.
just stopped mine. I just not stopped mine just now.
okay, baby. Thanks for coming
Oh,
up, girl.
always, always. Bye.
All right, girl.
I
Next
was gonna
time.
start
Next
it
time.
back again, but I don't know. But yeah, the Morgellons thing, I don't know. But look, the way they pull these things out of these people, it was like it was breaking off. Like parts of it was breaking off. You know, because they was doing like a vacuum. You know, one side was pulling and the other side was pumping that shit into their body. The formaldehyde or whatever they call that shit, embalming fluid. But I don't know. It could have been a lie, but it seemed like it was fucking shaping to the inside of their body. It was taking the place of whatever liquids and fluids they had in their body, and yeah, that shit was shaping to their arteries. I forgot who I was talking to one day. I was talking about this old movie called the Invasion of the Body Snatchers. They used to play this movie back in the day when I was a kid, and it was a good movie, man. The pod people and shit.
The pod people.
Yeah,
Right,
they would be
right. That's part of the
like
point.
pod people. But you know that shit right there. When they start finding that, you would think that would have been a big deal. You know, because they was finding it all over the country. Everybody that was, you know, recently passed away was having that shit inside of them. And you would think that, you know, something like that would be made a big deal, especially the sci-fi buffs that was, you know, back in the day watching, you know, movies like what I was just talking about, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. What else? There's a couple other movies too where these aliens would land and they would fucking abduct the people and then pretend to be them and stuff like that. You would think that would have flew and that would have been a big deal. You know, people come out the woodwork and start looking into it. They shut that shit down with another mass hypnosis. You know, shut it down.
Yes, because those masks were supposed to represent the draconian reptilian because their snout, you know. So
Make you look like a lizard face, huh?
right, exactly.
Fuck all that.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle type of shit. Oh man! But
I
that
also think
mask,
it made people crazy too.
yeah, really.
For instance, you ever looked at people when they used to talk with those masks on and they try to do facial expressions? And look, a motherfucker be trying to act like he's excited and happy, but you actually look like he mean and shit. Like they couldn't figure out which facial expression to make with that mask on.
Right.
And you know how when you talk to somebody and you're having a conversation and both of y'all are fucking you know, enjoying the conversation, you're like kind of like playing off the other person's facial expression. So when they liking the fucking conversation, they're starting to smile and get their eyebrows are starting to rise and shit. Okay, look, imagine a motherfucker with a mask on and they don't know which facial expression to show. They don't know. Because look, most people was looking at each other, they looked like they was being aggressive towards each other when they talked with the mask on. Because for one, you had to talk a little bit louder because motherfuckers couldn't hear you. So you were kind of like forcing it. So the conversation looked, watching people wearing a mask and having a conversation is a weird thing. I'm telling you. Because I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with these niggas.
People taking pictures with the mask on was weird to me. I'm like, I just don't fucking get it. Yeah, that thing was a very, very, very high concentrated. I don't know what to say. You know, manipulation. I guess you could say.
It had to be. And look, they would have kids going to practice outside, like for sports and shit, wearing a mask.
In a mask.
And look,
Babies more in the mask.
and look, if they was worried about the droplets, like what Valley was saying earlier, then wouldn't sweat droplets be just as bad as, droplets from your mouth? I couldn't understand what the hell was going on with these guys. My son was playing soccer at the time, and the coach sent them back to the car and was like, "You need to put a mask on." I was like, "To do what?" "To play soccer." I was like, "He ain't playing today. I ain't dropping him off to put no fucking mask on to come out here and suffocate with you dummies." And look, we sat there for a couple minutes and watched them play soccer, man. I'm like, these kids out here literally playing soccer with a mask on.
Right.
I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, God damn, something is really going on.
It's really going on. I saw people running, jogging with the mask on. I'm like, what the fuck? I couldn't breathe with that motherfucker on. I couldn't stand it.
I don't see how a motherfucker could breathe with that shit on.
But wasn't that part of the, the scheme of things, was the mask? Because, you are breathing carbon monoxide.
You're right. You're breathing in your own, what they call flora. That means, like, if you got gingivitis and all that shit, pyorrhea, you ain't breathing that shit out. Your mouth is like a cesspool. It's like a... And I'm telling you, I told them motherfuckers, I have glioblastoma. And they was like, really? I said, yeah. They was like, all right, you can't wear a mask. And they didn't even realize I was telling them I have brain cancer.
Yes, because people were snitching on other people like, oh, that person don't got a mask on. Get him. Get
Man, they'll surround a nigga at the store. Yeah, they'll come and surround you at the store.
Yes.
And they'll have masks with them like they don't fucking, like they selling you drugs or something. All right, here. Look, they come up to you and be like this. All right, here's the mask, man. Here's the mask. Be like, why? Oh, you got to wear a mask in the store. I'm like, man, I'm not part of your drug deal. I'm not part of your drug deal. Stop trying to sell me drugs.
Oh my God. And then you start seeing masks on the road. People want to wear masks in the parking lots. Like
before
this shit.
Before that, they started selling masks. Like, first they was giving them away. Then they started selling them. And then motherfuckers got in the business of making masks. How many of y'all sold masks? How many people on this YouTube sold masks and made money off of it? I'm telling you, man. Look, you gotta look at this shit.
Yes.
Did you sell the mask because you were trying to help people, or you knew it was because you gonna make some money off of motherfuckers? Custom masks, the football team mask. You know, I had a motherfucker one time at my job was like, "What sports team you like?" I was like, "Why?" He was like, "Oh man, I'm just gonna make some stuff for the office, give a couple people some stuff." "What sports team you like?" I was like, "What do you mean you gonna make some stuff for the office?" This is me being a skeptic and shit. This nigga was like, "Oh man, I'm just gonna make some stuff. Me and my wife, we're making some things we wanted to give to everybody." "What sports team you like?" I'm like, "Man, ask me one more motherfucking time what sports team I like. Nigga, I'm gonna think you weird, bro." He was like, "Nah, man." I said, "Why you can't tell me what you're gonna give me? I mean, what if I don't like it?" He was like, "You're gonna like it." I was like, "New Orleans Saints." This nigga come back with a New Orleans Saints mask, like I'm gonna wear that bitch. Yeah. I was like, He made everybody in the office their favorite sports team mask. I was like, did you wash it? And motherfucker looking at me like, did he wash it?
Mhm.
What do you mean, did he wash it? I said, man, he could have wiped his ass and his nuts with that motherfucker, dog. You were putting it on your face right out the little bag and shit, nigga. Ooh, that's my favorite team. This nigga got shit all
Right.
This nigga didn't wipe his ass, let his dog wipe his ass with it and everything, nigga. You over here, my favorite sports team. I was like, I'm not putting that. They're like, try it on. I was like, I ain't putting that shit on my face, nigga. I don't know you that well, dog, to be putting some shit you done made at your house.
Right.
You know, they look pretty neat though. You know what I'm saying? But we had motherfuckers that day put their mask on.
Oh, I bet they did. No, I bet they did. I could imagine people was probably flabbergasted about that shit.
They were proud of that shit.
Hell yeah. No, I was just gonna say that I've seen people who don't even change their mask. I'm talking about the cotton ones, whatever. They didn't even change it, and then they would be in their nostrils. They'll be like black. I'm like, that shit was disgusting. Sometimes I feel they just keep wearing the same mask. And,
You ever seen people that take their mask off and they had acne on their face where the mask was at?
Oh God!
Hey, I went to a clinic one time, the VA clinic right outside here, off the base, and the lady that was in there, she was taking blood. I saw her I was sitting out there in the lobby, and you can see where they do the blood shit at, like from the lobby. And she was walking around back there. You can't see why they doing the actual with the injection and all that shit. But she was back there and she took her mask off. And she looked like she had a bump beard, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you see all them bumps on the lady's face? What? The people who sit next to me, I didn't even know who they was. I was just talking to them. I was like, God damn, you see all the bumps on her face? The lady and the man looked over there. Yeah, that's gotta be painful. I was like, that's some nasty shit.
Right.
They didn't even care. They was like, I left, man. I was like, hey, I feel sick to my stomach, man. Yeah, I was like, I'm gone. I ain't doing no blood work with you. Look like if you touch me, I might need a blood transfusion or some shit.
But you're right, exactly. But there's still people wearing the mask. I still catch a couple of them still, be wearing the mask. They still hooked. They're still hooked. People here and there still wearing masks.
What is that buzzing noise, man? That shit is like loud.
Oh, shit, probably me. Hold on. Right.
Nah, that's cool.
Do you still hear it?
What
you
up?
don't hear it, do you?
Uh-uh.
Okay, it was me. Let me put on. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Nah, but they're gonna pull that shit again. I'm telling you. The Hydra, they just did the Hydra.
The Hydra.
The next one gonna be the Leviathan. They already did the Bohemian or whatever they call that shit, the Bohemian. And then, because before the Spanish flu, they really didn't have nothing but the Black Plague. That was like the only one. The Black Plague, and then from the Black Plague, it went to the Spanish flu, and then we got COVID. The next one, since they so far apart like that, I don't think they're gonna have another one like that anytime soon. But the next one, I'm telling you, they doing this shit like it's a script or something.
What do you see them like? So you can see them prepping for it, basically. Should I say?
Well, the part about Obama making that law about them not being able to question people's medical shit, When I first heard that, it sounded weird to me, and I was like, Why would he want to make a law to stop people from inquiring about your medical condition? Because when you go to the hospital, right? They ask you all these fucking questions, and this might not even be your real doctor, but they require you to give them that information when you go to the hospital. Like if you got any, what they call sexual transmitted diseases, if you have any illnesses and shit, like if you got if you got chicken pox or some shit like that, they want you to
Right.
tell them when you come there, so they don't, so they say to protect the public and themselves and shit. But why would you make a law to be able to stop that? Like, when you go to the doctor, right? You don't have to tell them your previous medical shit.
What? You don't have to tell them, right? You said.
No, if that's
But
not your primary doctor.
Do they ask though?
Yes, they ask. Do you have a history? Don't they ask you when you go there?
Yeah.
If you there, do you have a
True
history
that.
of this, and this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You don't have to give them no answers on that shit. Yeah. Let's say you come in there and you want to just get treated for what you hurt with right there. And they start asking you all them questions. They made a law that you don't have to give them that shit. But then they turned around and backdoored it and made so now the doctors, right? They don't even have to ask you about your family history or none of that shit no more. They created the National Medical Database. Have you heard of that?
Okay. Yep.
And I think that law opened the door for that too as well. Because guess what? When you get an opinion from a doctor, right? He puts it in that database. And let's say you have questions about whether your doctor knows what the fuck they talking about. And you want a second opinion. Well, when you go to get the second opinion and they type your name into the database, guess what pops up? The diagnosis from the last doctor. Guess what they're required to do by law? They have to go by that last diagnosis.
Oh, what?
They cannot supersede it. They cannot go. If they go on the computer and check your name and it says that the doctor say you got ass cancer, and you like, I don't think I got that shit, and you go to another doctor and be like, I want a second opinion, they're gonna go by what the doctor they got in the database says. Yeah. Now look, what if they say, I'm just gonna do my own assessment and I'm gonna put in that bitch what I think. Guess what's gonna happen? The database is gonna have you with two different entries. And it's gonna show the previous doctor and it's gonna show the present doctor. And guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna have to send that to a review board. And one of them niggas is gonna have to be found incompetent. So guess what? It behooves these niggas not to pick any fights with each other because all of that shit can be held up for review on who's competent, who's incompetent. So you think the doctor gonna go against another doctor, possibly putting his career in jeopardy?
No, not at all.
Fuck no, he ain't gonna go against no other doctor. That nigga is gonna follow that diagnosis that fucking doctor said that you had, and you gonna get whatever treatment that pertains to that illness. They not trying to hear shit you talking about.
Exactly.
And since it's nationwide, what hospital you think you can go to that's gonna overlook that shit and give you another test to try to give you another diagnosis?
Exactly.
None of them. That's some scary shit, man.
It is. It is.
That's some scary shit.
And I don't know if it's a losing battle, fighting that shit. But I'm pretty sure there's a loophole though. Because like I said, everything has a loophole. They say so. But like you said, you just actually said the loophole. Actually, just don't put nothing down.
Don't put
Or
nothing down, and
don't put nothing down.
better hope you have a reliable motherfucker that know what he's talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Straight up, because if he giving you a bad diagnosis, they can't deviate from that shit.
Exactly. Exactly. But that's a serious. You know what? When the government gets involved with your health like that, I don't know. I always feel weary anyway. You know, they want, I don't know. What they went about the military bases, this one guy went about all the military bases, well, a lot of them. And he asked the military guys and girls, would you take the COVID shot? And most of them said no. I remember seeing that shit. Most of them said, no. No. I'm like, what? If the military guys don't want to take it, then how in the fuck do you expect us to take it? I said, what they know that we don't know? Was they required to? They wasn't required to do that, was they? It wasn't a
They were
mandatory thing.
required. They were required to do it, but a lot of them refused it because they felt like, because a lot of them guys they got these feelings like something was wrong with that shit. And then especially when the first one came out, the Moderna one came out, and then they couldn't find like an ingredients list. They was like, hell no, I ain't doing that shit, man.
But didn't they have a recall on one of them? I think it was the Moderna one, wasn't it?
They had a recall on all that shit. They put it out as. Think about it. Remember they put it out and they said it was novel, something.
Right.
Something. And then they started saying that the one that everybody was taking wasn't the one that was on the paperwork that they said that they was putting out. And then people was like, well, I'm gonna wait and see what happens to somebody else before I do that shit.
Right.
And then that's when they finally said that they had to put something out. But other than that, man, you couldn't. Motherfuckers in the military was like, y'all, it don't feel right. They were,
I was like, right.
You
right
had
there
people talking about
like.
Nostradamus was writing about this. I was like, Nostradamus. Nostradamus writing about this shit. God damn. I was like, yeah. I'm not taking that shit.
Nostradamus.
Yeah, you always got motherfuckers in the military that's talking about Nostradamus and numerology, all kind of shit.
That's just funny. I can't believe they brought him.
I remember one cruise the niggas told us, they was like, yeah, I read in the book that Nostradamus said that the USS Constellation was gonna sink.
Oh.
And I was like, what? What the fuck? It was like, yeah, they started telling me, they started showing me what they was reading. I was like, man, a ship named after the stars. Like, we got a bunch of ships named after stars and shit. Man.
Yeah. The fuck?
But yeah, people were into that stuff in the military. Man, there's more spirituality motherfuckers in the military than the shit.
Yeah, I bet. I don't know why when you said Nostradamus, it made me think of Napoleon. How my teacher, I remember when she was teaching us about Napoleon. You know that picture where he has his hand tucked inside of his. Yeah, and my teacher lied to us. She said at that time I didn't know she was lying. Later on, I figured she was lying. But she said, yeah, the reason that he had his hand in his shirt was because he had an ulcer. And I'm like, what? An ulcer? I remember her saying that shit. I was like, why do you want to put that in the... I didn't get it because I asked her, I said, why does he have his hand and tucked inside of his shirt. And she said, "Oh, the reason that he did that because he had an ulcer. I think that's what he died from or some shit. But he had an ulcer." And I'm like, okay. But it had to been a Mason sign or some shit, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think a lot of them drawings. And see, this is the thing. They were able to make photographs a long time, right?
Mm-hmm.
But none of these people got authentic photographs.
It's paintings, huh?
It's all paintings.
It was never, you're right. It was never a real. Okay, yeah, because the photos was back in a portraits. Was back in the 1800s, I believe, that they started doing the so-called camera picture. Remember, they used to have that. So a bigger. What? How was it? It was the flash was like they had to hold it up and it would like explode or something. Not explode, but
Like
the ones that I saw. Wasn't the 1800s when they start taking pictures and shit?
I think they started before that.
I think so too. Okay.
But they might have it documented. You know
Right,
how they
definitely.
always make shit like years, even decades before they
Yeah.
actually start using it and putting it out.
Right. And that's why I don't. Well, I'm not gonna start that because sometimes I think people get paid to mention Pan African, and Indian. So I don't want to bring that up
Oh,
because
you
we'll
talking
bring.
about the Abo shit?
Yeah. I think that I'm just still trying to understand what is it money involved? Is that why it's so important to people now these days?
There's money involved in everything.
Um,
Believe me, these niggas capitalize on everything. If what's the
everything.
name can capitalize on flat Earth, if you can get motherfuckers to pay you to talk about flat Earth, Pan Africanism and being an Aboriginal is making money.
Or even you're right. Even talk about the globe. They're getting something probably. Yeah. I guess it's right. Yeah. I guess propaganda type of bullshit.
I mean,
So that's
because
what. Mm-hmm.
I think it's more entertaining than it is like a revelation.
Okay.
I mean, because you find out the Earth is flat, then what? You gonna go and walk that motherfucker? What are you gonna do now? What we gonna do now, nigga?
Exactly. That's the same thing with the Abo and the Pan African. What we gonna do now?
Yeah. All right, we Indians. What we gonna do now?
What we gonna do now?
Can we do something with that Indian shit? What we gonna do? I don't see. And then when they say you can get your land back for what? What am I gonna do with the land? I'm not gonna live out there, nigga. I got a house.
Mm-hmm.
I live in a neighborhood.
Neighborhood.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm telling you, I think the land thing, the whole land thing, is I don't think people realize what they want or what they're getting into.
What do you mean? Whoa. Do you mean like wow? Okay, let me because my imagination went wild when you said that. So let me slow my ass down.
Let's say you get 100 acres, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they say, well, the only way you get this 100 acres if you live on it. You go out there, you build your house on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you think you're just gonna be able to just stay out there on that bitch? I don't know. If they gave you stipulations on you gotta live out there, that means you're gonna have to work that shit.
With one mule. One mule.
Yeah, one mule, my ass shit. You better get out there and plow that shit with a tractor or something. But I do know that people don't realize how difficult it is to maintain land.
Right, it
especially
is.
when you gotta, yeah, you gotta go out there and you gotta cut back weeds. You gotta, if you got an infestation, you gotta get rid of all that shit.
All of it.
Especially if you living around other landowners, they don't want your
Definitely.
land to fuck up their land.
Exactly.
You know, a farmer,
Exactly.
if he lived next door to it, that's why that farmers end up buying up most of the land around them. Because if you live right next to him and you don't keep your land up, and he's out there trying to grow crops, your shit is overgrowing into his shit. Your rodents and rats and shit out there. And yeah. And you fucking don't come out there. They niggas got snakes out there and they gotta fight that shit just to go out there and clean their land up. So they're like, you know what, if he ain't gonna fucking work his land, why don't we just buy it from him? And we'll work all of it, you know, so that way we ain't gotta worry about his animals and his rodents and the snakes and shit getting on my property. And they offer a motherfucker deal he can't refuse. You know, you got 100 acres and you ain't paid nothing for it, but this nigga talking about giving you $2 million for it. You think a motherfucker gonna be like, nah, this is for generational wealth.
Right.
Them niggas gonna be like, yeah, my generation, nigga. My generational wealth, nigga.
Right.
And they
Yeah,
gonna
it's
sell
here
that
now.
shit. Let
It's
somebody
here
else
now.
deal with cleaning that shit up and plowing and then trying to put some crops out there and worrying about the weather and all that shit and, you know, all kind of bullshit you got to worry about when you're trying to farm and stuff like that. Let that nigga do it. Take your $2 million and take your $2 million and fucking go on about your business.
Right. Right.
But you
Right.
tell people that shit, man, they don't want to hear that. They do not want to hear that. They think that they're gonna get that land and they're gonna feel like their ancestors or some shit. And they gonna get the download and they're gonna be out there living in grass skirts, walking around hunting with spears and shit. Nigga. Ain't none of that happening.
I mean, I even read that the United States can't even keep up with all this unmanned land that, you know, that's around across the United States, that they can't even keep up with that.
They can't. The National Forestry. I remember when I was a kid in Sacramento, they had the prisoners that would get out of jail, the convicts, they would go work for the National Forestry. And they would go out there and walk through the forest doing clearings and shit and doing clear cuts and removing all the overgrowth shit, cutting down old dead trees. And, you know, they was doing it. And then all of a sudden, they cut that shit out.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. They cut that shit out. I think that was like the late 80s. They stopped all that shit.
You wasn't talking about the chain gang.
Huh?
Was you talking about the chain gang? That type of prison?
No, these are like convicts that couldn't get jobs working for anybody else.
Oh,
This was a
okay.
state job.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, not no chain gang fools.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these were guys that wanted to work, get a good job.
Okay, gotcha.
And,
Just for
and you're talking
employment.
about
Okay.
a state job that was paying better than minimum wage, and all you doing was going out there, you know, got you a pickaxe, a hoe, and a shovel, and just clearing away shit, brush and everything. And yeah, I had a lot of buddies that was doing that.
Oh wow, that's okay. That's not bad.
Nah, it wasn't bad for them. It was pretty good for them.
So I wanted to ask you about the homeless. Why? How come now? How can they make it against the law to be homeless, but they're not providing any housing for the homeless? Because also there's a lot of houses that the United States, or you know, the government owns that they don't even take care. That's why you got all these squatters. and shit. But I didn't understand that concept of what it's against the law to be homeless, but they're not providing homeless. I mean, homes for the homeless.
Why they gotta provide a home for a nigga that don't want to live in one?
Fuck
Serious.
you mean? Wait. What you mean it's a choice?
I didn't say it was a choice. I'm saying they don't want to live in one.
Okay.
It's not because they like made up their mind. This niggas scared to live in homes. They scared to have a home they have to take care of. You know, ask a young adult why they live in an apartment, and they gonna tell you why they live in an apartment. I don't want to have to worry about if the damn AC break down or the
Right. True
furnace,
that.
or the hot water heater need to be replaced or the roof start leaking. I can just call my landlord and he'll come out and take care of that shit. They scared of having to worry about shit like that. Now imagine a homeless person that might be suffering from some delusional shit going on. His fear might be 20 to 30 times worse than a young adult that just want to duck responsibility. This nigga probably literally think the house is harming him. Like if I can't be outside, I feel like something wrong with me. So they don't want to. A lot of these people don't want to live in a house. They don't even want to live in an apartment. They just want to be able to come and go as they please and not have to worry about dealing with anything other than themselves. They don't want no responsibility. I mean, because a homeless person could get a car and live in the car. You know what I'm saying? No, them niggas want to live right there on that curb. They want to be right where the action's at.
Right, I guess so. But what about the people that's living in in the sewers? I don't understand it. Wouldn't water come down in there at any time, and it's dark as fuck down there? But there's a lot of people living these sewers. Well, is it sewers or is it underground? Yeah, it is sewers.
I haven't lived in a place where there's underground sewers. You mainly get that like East Coast and shit.
Oh, but you never seen people come up out of the pot?
Sewer.
No, well, there's people. It was called Lights Out or something. It was a documentary about people living. People coming up out of the little pothole. What's that little thing that?
The manhole covers.
Manhole, right?
I know. But that's not like rural America. That's like going towards the East Coast and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
California, I don't even think the potholes lead to anywhere.
Oh.
I mean, not the potholes, but the manhole covers lead to anywhere.
Okay.
I've seen them open the manhole covers, and they can't climb no more than like 3 feet down in that bitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it ain't like going to no underground sub basement and shit like that.
Okay.
That's more like East Coast shit. West Coast is
okay,
like
yeah. The infrastructure is totally different then. Okay.
But if you rather live in a motherfucking sewer, ain't no way you gonna want to live in no house or no apartment. Straight up, you're not gonna want to live in that shit. You are so detached from, that's not even a thought to you.
So what? It's a mentality type of thing that's taking place, because even in California they have that. They say it's growing. What's the place? Skid Row. They saying it's growing, and people they made more parking or for Skid Row, which I didn't get, but
parking.
That's what they're trying to say, that people on Skid Row, they extended it some kind of way so people can park their cars for the people who live in their cars. And I'm like, how are they accommodating that, but not? But like you said, they might not want to live in a home, so that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't get the concept. Yeah, parking. They
Do
because
you
there's a lot of
think?
people who. Mm-hmm.
Do you think? This is gonna be just a rhetorical question. Do you think? Do you think alcoholism is the disease?
They claim it is. They
All
claim
right.
it's a disease, but
So,
personally, I mean, I don't. Um, I mean, my dad was an alcoholic, but see, he always used to tell me, "Oh, I'm drinking because I want to, not because I need to," which he lied.
I mean, you gotta want to do it. I mean, you gotta want to do it in the first place. So he wasn't lying. I mean, shit. He probably couldn't what do you call it? He probably couldn't fight the urge to, but he really wanted to drink.
He really wanted to drink. Well,
Yeah,
see,
he really wanted
well,
to
yeah,
drink.
had to. Well, see, my aunt told me, well, the reason he's been alcoholic ever since he was maybe in middle school, because his dad, that was his drinking friend, was his son.
Okay, I
But
can see that.
yeah, I didn't. Huh?
I can see that. I've drank with my kids before.
Well, like what, a drinking buddy? I mean, goddamn. I
Hey,
mean, on a
if
daily
you at the
basis.
house and you drinking some beers and they of age and they want to drink a beer, I mean, ain't that the
No,
drinking
this is
buddy?
no. Well, no. This is when he was young. He started
Oh,
young drinking. He was started young drinking.
okay. And how old is
Like
he?
he died when he was 51, but he started drinking like when he was like. I remember my auntie said he was in middle school drinking,
Uh,
and because him and his dad, were like drinking buddies, and I was like, wow,
now,
crazy.
the thing about back in the day
Mhm.
is that they looked at things a whole lot different than we did when it comes to substance abuse. Like I
What do you
said, they
mean?
used to. I mean, the World
We,
War, like the baby boomers and shit. The niggas,
oh,
there was no such
oh.
thing as illegal drugs.
Mhm.
That didn't come around until Reagan.
Right. True that. That's so true. Oh my God.
Military
Yeah.
members they used to be able to smoke weed in formation.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I mean, drugs weren't illegal like that. People didn't look at alcohol as if it was, some type of neurotoxin and shit. They looked at
Uh
alcohol like it was actually good for you. If alcohol can clean wounds, imagine what it's doing to your guts.
huh.
Straight up.
God. Well, I guess so. God damn.
I mean, you get a cut, you take some whiskey, pour it on that shit. That's like a disinfectant. So
Yeah.
imagine.
Imagine. You're right. Exactly. But that's what I'm trying to say. When I think was it you that was saying that before, but back in the day when they did not have anesthesia, when they give operations, they used to give the people like a fifth bottle of liquor or some shit to drink it so they won't feel the
Yeah,
pain. But also for, I guess, to help. You said, I don't know, was it you that said that, to help,
they
like
use it to
like
sterilize equipment,
sterilize.
tools. Also, if you drinking alcohol, it's going to be hard for you to catch any type of bacteria that can't survive in alcohol. You know what I'm saying? If you're constantly drinking alcohol, that means that you have a blood alcohol level, right? Even your
Two
even your
boy
breath, even your breath is a disinfectant.
Mm-hmm.
Your breath is. Think about
Mm-hmm.
that. When your
Mm-hmm.
breath is a disinfectant, you're able to breathe on something that is, you know,
Fire breath.
that's infected. You're able to breathe on bacteria and it dies. Think about that. So this is what they're telling you to stop doing. That's counterproductive, to tell you the truth. If I'm going to drink something, it's going to clean out my system and it's going to give me a warm and fuzzy. Or, give me a little nightcap. Man, you telling me that's bad for me? Man, people's like, nigga, you telling me what's wrong, nigga. I feel good when I drink this shit and it's good for me. 2 birds, 1 stone. What you talking about?
Right, 2 birds, 1 stone. But can you imagine having an operation with no anesthesia? God damn, that was rough. Oh, damn.
You got motherfuckers that can get drunk and get shot in the chest, point blank. Walk away from that shit. They gonna walk away from that shit. Pow! Leave me alone.
Right.
Nigga, I just shot you point blank in the chest. You talking about leave you alone, nigga? You about to bleed out and die. Alcohol in itself is, they don't tell you it's a neurotoxin. So it goes straight to your head. You know what I'm saying? And you know how it gets there? I'm not saying this is scientifically proven. How the alcohol goes straight to your head is through the fumes, not
I remember you saying, right. I remember you were saying that.
Yeah. See,
because
we gotta understand.
Yeah, it makes sense. No, it makes because when you said that, my dad told me one time. I said, oh my, I had to get some gas because my car is running on E, and he looked at the thing and like it was like completely on E, and he said, well, damn, your car's running on fumes. Then he want to know you got no gas. This is running on fumes.
Fuel injected cars, yeah, they can run on fumes for a little bit. Because it doesn't have to be the liquid that's being injected into the carburetor or into the cylinder. It can be the fumes of it. So
go ahead.
when you drinking alcohol, you gotta imagine your stomach fills up with alcohol. And see, alcohol is something that's not metabolized like food and water. Since it's an alkaloid, right? The body it'll shut off the digestive system and allow the body to absorb the alcohol, like through the skin of your stomach. And the alcohol sits there in your stomach for a while, and the fumes build up inside the cavity of your stomach, and you inhale those fumes. It's just like when people huff gas. You don't have to drink gasoline to get high from it. Now imagine the high you get from gasoline and you got a jug of it in your stomach. Every breath you take. What's that song dude used to say? Every breath I take.
Yeah, right.
Every breath you take is going to be a huff.
Oh, so it's okay. So it's evaporating to your.
Exactly, it's evaporating and you're inhaling it. See, and I used to tell people that shit sometimes, and they used to think I was crazy. And I was like, look, think about this. Why would they give you a breathalyzer test? Why would they just give you a blood test? And the blood tests are less accurate than the breathalyzer test.
Now the what? That's not what they say.
It is. Look, listen.
That's crazy, but it makes sense.
If the alcohol hasn't digested in your stomach yet, right, or metabolized in your stomach, it's not in your bloodstream. You see what I'm saying? It's still in your stomach.
It's still in your stomach.
But your breath is directly connected to your stomach, so those fumes, right, are constantly fumigating every breath you take. So even if you do take a deep breath, you know how some of the people be trying to take a deep breath so they can try to blow out fresh air, but they don't
Right.
know the reason why you can't blow through that damn tube freely is they want to make sure that the air is trapped. I mean, like
Right.
as you're
Right.
exhaling, it's hard to blow through that little tube, right? That's by design. That's so you can be blowing and the lung cavity can be open. And as you're blowing, the fumes are mixing with that pressurized air. So they're getting a more accurate account of how much alcohol you have in your system, not in your bloodstream, in your system. Your system is your stomach.
Hey, Pooh baby.
And if you ever take a breathalyzer test, the longer you wait, the higher your blood alcohol level goes up. Because you're talking about the longer that shit's going to be sitting in there. And then after a while, it'll start to evaporate or seep through the pores of your stomach into your bloodstream. But yeah, man, you're getting high off of alcohol fumes, not the liquid itself.
Okay. Not the liquid itself, which makes sense.
That's why they're giving your ass a breathalyzer. So if you wanna kick the test, you gonna have to figure out how to get rid of the shit in your stomach. Now, the best way to bring your blood alcohol level down or your breathalyzer level down is to vomit. Get rid of the excess alcohol in your stomach. The breathalyzer will be lower. You'll be lower than 0.08. I'm not even lying. Because
I
if there's
believe that
nothing
makes
inside of your
sense.
stomach evaporating, that's why they ask you, when the last time you had a drink? They can determine off how much you might have in your system or in your stomach by the time you tell them. Because they know as soon as alcohol touches your stomach is going to shut off the digestive system. And it's going to prepare the body to absorb the alcohol. Now, you ever wonder why you puke if you drink alcohol before you eat? That's because the stomach is not going to digest any food on top of that alcohol. Now, if you eat before you drink and the alcohol is sitting on top of the food, it'll digest. It'll let that food absorb that alcohol and digest the alcohol out. You know what I'm saying? So people that eat after they drink will most likely puke either while they're awake or in their sleep. But that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. See, because if you puke the alcohol up, your buzz or your high will go down faster.
So what's the alcohol poisoning then?
The alcohol poisoning is, I mean, the same way you get high off of too much fucking gasoline fumes, you can die from that shit too, asphyxiation.
Oh.
So if you got so much alcohol in your system that the fumes are just so strong, and it's usually with like higher proofs alcohol, I guess.
Hey,
I can see you
Lupus.
dying from asphyxiation from that shit. And Lupus look like
He's a Puerto Rican.
An Aztec.
He's a Puerto Ricano.
He's a ASSTECH. He's an Aztec.
Hey, Lupus.
Y'all don't get it. That's one of them old dad jokes. But yeah,
I never could get the alcohol poisoning though, because that now since you explained it that way, now I do get the alcohol poisoning. Yeah, I didn't even know that.
The fumes, like if you wanted to try, I mean, it's just like an experiment. I tried it before, and I've actually started feeling dizzy, like just like you would feel when you're drunk. I had some Tennessee honey, Hennessy, And so I had this bottle of Tennessee Honey Hennessy. I liked the way it smelled. So one day I was sniffing it, and I was like, it smells almost like a grape magic marker and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just was sniffing it and sniffing it, man. Not even paying attention that I'm still sniffing this Tennessee honey. And then I just freaking felt like I was dizzy as hell, like I got a head rush.
Mm-hmm.
But it wasn't the type of head rush that like you get from cigarettes. Like if you never smoked cigarettes, you smoke a cigarette, you get a head rush. It wasn't like that. It was like a head rush like you get from being drunk. And I was like, let me see how strong this shit can get. Man, huffing that fucking alcohol, it'll make you drunk. No lie. Get you a strong bottle, 80 proof, any whiskey or alcohol, and just inhale that shit. Just over and over again. I guarantee you're gonna start feeling like a buzz. And the longer you do it, the stronger the buzz will be.
Is that more safe than drinking it?
I don't know. I mean, you're getting the same effect.
Yeah, you're getting the same effect, right? Chief 18 Wheels, are you talking about the underground sewers? When you say it does get flooded out sometimes?
The underground sewers.
Do you drink loyal? Oh, Lubus asked, do you drink loyal?
Yeah, I
he
drink
does.
beer. I drink beer. I drink alcohol. Yeah. I think alcohol is good for you, man.
In moderation, right?
Shit, as much as you want. What's moderate to you might not be moderate to me.
To me, right? Exactly.
So 2 beers might get you drunk, but I can drink a whole 12-pack. You know?
Yeah.
It's just like if you don't drink too much water, you start drinking more water, you'll get, at first when you first start off, you'll be pissing like a racehorse. But then eventually your body will start getting used to it and it'll start processing it differently. And it won't be such a bother. Yeah. But as long as as long as everything's functioning as it was designed, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like if shit is coming out of your ass and piss is coming out of you, you know what I'm saying, out of your dick or your bladder, right? And sweat is coming out of your skin, tears coming out of your eyes, wax coming out of your ears, boogers coming out of your nose, spit coming out of your mouth, then you can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Because it's operating as designed. Straight up, you got people complaining about taking a piss. I gotta wake up in the middle of the night and take a piss. Nigga, you should be happy you can even take a piss.
Yeah, or your brain is giving you, or your body is giving your brain signals for you to wake up to take a piss. Because people who pee in the bed, a lot of people think that a child pee in the bed. No, there's grown adults who still pee in the bed because there's a missing part that does not wake them up to let their body know that, hey, you gotta take a piss.
Yeah, them niggas need electroshock therapy. They need to get some electroshock therapy.
Good idea.
Zap their ass. Stop peeing in the bed, niggas. I will not piss in the bed ever again.
Yeah, that piss in the bed is just like the dog, right?
Like that dog. They're like that dog. Straight up. That nigga, I'm telling you, that nigga does not go over there by that damn heater no more.
Right. Well, I'm glad you said it because, like I said, they're trying to say dogs have short-term memory. Nah, not like that.
Nah, dog will remember a lot of shit, man.
A lot
in
of
a
shit.
short period of time.
Exactly.
Like, imagine a dog memorizing every fucking ingredient in a hamburger. Dogs can memorize shit like that. That's how they can distinguish between certain odors. And then they also can detect if somebody's gonna have a seizure. And they also can detect if somebody has cancer. All that shit, man. These different odors that a dog can pick up on that humans can't pick up on. And they remember that shit.
Right, and that's why when the dog goes in between my legs to sniff, he's getting information, isn't he?
Yeah, you say you need an enema.
No, I'm talking about like a dog that,
Yeah.
that, don't know you. Isn't it? I read that they get information when they do go sniff your crotch, right? Or not?
Nah, that means the motherfucking owner's doing some weird shit with that nigga, man. He ain't supposed to be in between your legs. Fuck wrong with you? Look, dogs don't sniff crotches. They sniff asses. If
Oh
a dog is
God!
getting in your crotch, that mean that motherfucker's been taught that shit.
Wow!
My dogs don't sniff my crotch. They'll sniff my leg. But they not gonna sniff my crotch, nigga. I kick the fuck out the niggas. Fuck out my shit, man. We not that familiar. Some people just be going too far with them animals, man. You gotta watch shit like that. You show up to your friend's house and the dog buries his nose in your crotch. Yeah, what the fuck you been doing, homie? What the fuck you been doing?
Oh wow! I just thought there's a natural thing with dogs when they do, especially you go to people's houses. That's what they do. That's what I experienced. And so I just figured they just getting information about y'all, some shit like that.
A dog's nose and his mouth is like his hands. You understand? His hands. And that's why a dog will bite you with his teeth, his mouth. Imagine you biting a nigga just walking up to him, the nigga you don't even know, and just You see what I'm saying? That's what dogs will do to you. They'll walk up to you, and to see a dog's mouth is really vulnerable. If you catch a dog right, when they open their mouth out to bite you, and you shove a stick down their throat, you're liable to kill them.
Oh.
They're not gonna go, ugh, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna do that shit. That stick is gonna go all the way down in that bitch. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Man, look, I saw a buddy of mine. I was walking with him. We was over in Kuwait, and they used to tell us, y'all go on them patrols, watch out for the wild dogs. And this nigga, he was like deathly afraid of dogs. And his name was Kite. I hope this nigga ain't listen to this shit. But look, he had his rifle with the M16. And the dog came up on him and he caught that motherfucker just right in between the mouth, like the bottom and the top. And I almost killed that motherfucker, man. That dog said, ah! He hit that dog with the butt of that rifle right in between the mouth, right in the open mouth. Boom! And the dog just said, that motherfucker stopped doing everything, was like, ah! The dog stood there, bro, like gagging, like, ah!
He didn't expect that shit, did he?
Hell no! Look, I was like, man, let's go, man. That's probably somebody's dog around here, because we just have to walk. Man, he hit that motherfucking dog. That dog almost died.
Oh my God!
Catch him just right. If you catch them just right in the mouth, right before they bite you, they'll have like a serious effect. I'm telling you.
Oh wow! Oh
but
wow!
You got to be real good at that shit. He was definitely scared of dogs, though. He probably knew that dog was gonna try to bite him.
Right.
Yeah. See me, I don't like, because I feel a certain kind of way if a dog bite me.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't think a dog will bite you if he's scared of you. I think he's trying to hurt you and shit, man. Ain't none of my personal dogs, like my house dog, ever bit me. My work dog's a dog at work bit me. And if I could, I would have killed his ass right on the spot. I would have killed him right there if I could. But that's a work dog. You can't do that.
You can't do that. You can't do the work dog.
But if somebody dog bite me on the streets and I got a blade on me or something, yeah, I'm gonna take a chunk out that motherfucker. Because he trying to hurt you, man. Motherfucking dog bite you, rip your artery open, you gonna bleed to death before you get anywhere.
Well, see, that's one thing about the pit bulls. You know how the pit bulls, they say when a pit bull locks its jaws, that they're in heaven. They just go, they're like in heaven. So I think that if you have a pit bull, don't you think that you should try to lock their jaws as much? I mean, not on on something else. Like I see owners of a pit bull. They get their pit bull to jump up high and lock their jaws into something, and the dog's eyes will go. It's like, oh, I'm in heaven. Finally, I get the lock jaw something. But do you think that's
That nigga
what
drinking
came
your
them
blood,
down?
and that nigga probably getting that sensation from drinking your blood. He probably feel like he a wild animal or some shit. But I know one thing though. I don't teach dogs. If you're not gonna use the dog as a tool, don't teach them to bite. Because they become like, they don't know how to distinguish sometimes when you teach them to bite.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't know how to distinguish that shit. So I don't even play like that.
Okay, so don't, yeah.
I don't teach my dogs at home how to bite.
Oh, so don't. Oh wow, I never thought about it like that. I always thought that it would be
See, because
helpful.
look, you got to understand, a dog's mouth is like his hands. You see what I'm saying?
Of fighting dogs.
And you know how
Okay.
when you play around with your kids and you wrestle with them when they're young, you can just like manhandle them and shit. You know, you can overpower them. But when they get older, you start playing with them like that, and they grab you, and you be like, damn, this nigga grabbed me like a grown man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He's snatching you up and shit. You know, that's like a dog, man. You get to teaching the dog to utilize his mouth or his hand to grab you and to do it forcefully. You know what I'm saying? They'll transfer that over, and it'll be like, oh, we playing, but no, we ain't playing, nigga. You bit through my skin.
Ooh.
You know?
Ooh.
And sometimes that scream you give is like prey drive.
Ew.
You sound like a wounded rabbit or some shit to him sometimes. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't never been bit by a dog, when a dog grabs you, you'll sound like a little bitch. I'm telling you, when I first got bit, them niggas thought I was a woman up in there screaming. I was like, go on!
Was it the cane? Was it with canine? You know, with the hook teeth, the canine.
Yeah, it was a.
Ooh,
German
those are
Shepherd.
things.
It was a long-haired German Shepherd.
Ooh.
And look, that motherfucker thought it was playtime after that. He thought it was reward. Like me screaming, him biting me. Yeah, man. I had to calm the fuck down and fight that nigga. Yeah, I jabbed him a couple times, man, with a we had these retractable batons. I jabbed a nigga in the eye a couple times with it. Pap, pap. I was trying to put that eye out, and he let me go. Yep.
So these dogs that be biting people when they get arrested, they really biting them, huh? They really just
watch out.
They
watch out.
Really they so.
I've seen a dude. We was doing the training thing at this. They used to have these seminars where you would go and do dog training competitions. They would have a detection side. They would have a patrol side, like for tracking and shit like that. And they would have a side for aggression, like biting and shit. And they would have a guy out there with the suit on, and he would be running, and the dog would go and tackle him and bite him in the back or on the arm or some shit like that. He would fall down, act like he hurt. Well, sometimes the dogs be so into it, right, that when the handler come up there to take him off, he'll grab around the chain and he'll give him he'll put a little pressure around his neck so the dog can release, right? To cause like a gag effect and shit, right? And the dog will let go of the decoy or the guy, right? And just kind of like shift his neck around and grab the handler on the hand. And the handler, when the dog bites into his hand, the dog is thinking he is attacking the same guy he was biting at first. And the handler can't get him off his hand. So the dog is literally attacking his own handler and not even knowing it. And if you out there by yourself and you ain't got nobody to come and help you, you gotta fight that motherfucker. You gotta stab him, poke his eye out, or try to get your hand down in his mouth so you can gag him out, or just choke him out or something like that, because these motherfuckers be really into it. Yeah, and I seen a motherfucker do that. Look, I seen a motherfucker fight with his dog for like 5 minutes, and the instructor was like, "Nope, don't help him." 5 minutes, and that nigga was like, they both was out of breath. When he finally got the dog off of him, he had to make that motherfucker sit. And he was bleeding and shit. And I was like, that couldn't be me. That could not be me. I'll be about this motherfucking course quick as fuck. Yeah, and look, they quarantined the dog for like 2 weeks. And he went and he fucking got a new dog. And they bandaged him up, gave him some shots and shit, and bandaged him up, and he finished the course with the bites and all on him. Yep. So these niggas know what they getting into. I used to like, to tell you the truth, when I first started doing that shit, yeah, you gotta be intimidating with these motherfucking dogs. They didn't raise them to be crazy and shit. You can't be out there being a punk with the motherfuckers. You gotta like impose your will up on them and shit. So they'll bring you in there and they'll be like, look, the dog has. When you first go to the training, they assign you to a dog, right? And they give you the dog's records, and you can see all the motherfuckers he done bit on the record. You got like a list of these.
Yeah, so the dog. Did you mean the damn police dog got a record?
Man, the dog got a bite record. That nigga got a bite record, attack record. He done attacked so many students and shit. Yeah, they got the motherfuckers color coded, you know, green, blue, and red.
That's crazy.
Green might be all right. Blue is a little hostile, but red definitely gonna try to attack you when you first go in his cage. You got to be a special type of motherfucker to go into a nigga cage that got a red sign on the door.
Right.
So them niggas be like, look, they always want the biggest nigga. They always want the biggest motherfucker to get the baddest one. So if you're in good shape, they gonna assign you that motherfucker. And I'll be like, look, let me tell you right now, if any of these motherfucking dogs attack me, I'm gonna try my hardest to kill them. And they was like, do what you gotta do. They were like, do what you gotta do. They gave me this nigga named Rico. They gave me this motherfucking Belgian Malinois, big ass, looked like a horse down there. His name was Rico, a yellow Malinois. And man, this motherfucker one day, he used to get like these nervous fucking tics. He'd sit in this cage and wait for you intensely. And then when you come in there, he's like,
my God.
Nigga sound like he excited to see you, but when you get in this cage, oh, he's like a raging animal. This nigga is, he won't let you put the choke chain on. And I was like, you know what? This nigga, I'm not going to play this fucking reaching around corners trying to grab him and shit, right? And pull back a snub. We used to say, you know, pull back a nub. You put your hand up in there without knowing where you're putting it. So I was like, I'm going to close this nigga, his house off. So he can't go nowhere. I'm in there with him. He ain't going inside that house. Because I notice what they'll do sometimes. They'll bite you and try to go in their house and hide and shit.
What?
Like, nah, none of that shit. None of that shit. None of that shit. See, because you don't just become like, you know, a canine handler. You gotta be what they call a kennel support. You gotta do that for like a year. And kennel support, what he does is, in case they have a situation where they need a decoy, that was your job. If they needed somebody to hide their drugs, if you needed somebody to hide the explosive, that was your job. If they needed somebody to clean up, like if we go to somewhere and the dog takes a shit in somebody's office, that's you clean that shit up. Right? So you was pretty much like the gopher for a whole year. And then at the end of that year, your qualification is done for that. And they give you what they call a school, what they call it? A school recommendation. It's a letter. It comes from the kennel master, and they recommend you to go to the school. And then your next command, you go to the school before you go to your next command. So I watched them niggas, man, when I was kennel support. I was always paying attention because I used to always know that these motherfuckers do not know what they're doing with these dogs. So I would watch them motherfuckers get attacked by their dogs, and I would see what type of way they get up out of it, how they did it. So I had like a whole list of methods on how I was gonna deal with the situation when it happens. And so I'm just playing this shit over in my head, all the fucking things I saw. And I go into this motherfucker's cage, man. So I close off his house first. I go in this cage, and I'm standing at the door, and I close the gate behind me. And I got the choke chain. I'm showing it to him. I'm like, this is, look. They told me just walk up to him and just put it on his head. I'm like, hell no, I ain't doing that shit. This nigga is like, he gonna bite the fuck out of me. So I took the chain and I showed it to the nigga. I was like, and I ain't say nothing. I just insinuated like, this is gonna go on your motherfucking head. You know what I'm saying? So I show him the chain, and he's looking at me. He stopped barking and started looking at me. And I was like, let me try some shit. I hit my thigh, and I said, heal. And the nigga came walking over to me, and he just sit right next to me and just looked up at me. So I was like, all right, that's cool. It's like, stay. And I walked to the other side of the cage, and he looked at me again, and I showed him the chain. I just showed it to him, and I did the same thing. I hit on my leg again. I said, heal. And that motherfucker went over there by me. As soon as he came and he rolled around and he sat down, before he could sit and look up at me, I had the chain right over his head. And as soon as he looked up at me, I dropped it on his head. Bam. The chain was on his head. And the motherfuckers was like, look, I looked around and they was looking in there at me. They wanted to see what I was doing, right? So I just dropped the chain on his head. Once I got the chain on his head, he was cool. Because he knew that chain meant if we got into a fight and I grabbed that chain, I'm going to choke him to death. You know how the choke chain kind of like cinches up on the neck, right?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm telling you, I've had to choke that dog until he passed the fuck out. This nigga trying to attack me. And if you ain't quick enough and he grabbed you, because one time he grabbed me like right on my forearm and just barely bit into it. And man, that nigga bit into my arm. It felt like fire. Like my whole arm was on fire.
Wow.
And it made me react so quick that I grabbed that chain by one hand and I snatched it, and I felt it just go up his neck like I don't know, like an accordion. That's how tight it was. It just kind of like cinched up every bone in his neck. And man, I pulled on that motherfucker so hard, I had to calm myself down because I was about to kill him.
Oh shit.
Yeah. But that was like in training. That was in the training school. All that shit's videotaped. Everything. You cannot go in the building.
They videotape it.
They videotape the classes and everything. You know, in case you get bit, they want to see who was at fault, what he did wrong.
Who's at fault?
So look, I choked that fucking dog until he went to sleep. Literally. I had to pretty much wake him up. That's how sleepy he was.
Damn.
And so when I put him in the car, went over and got my shit, told him, I said, hey, I'm going to medical. They was like, all right. They ain't even asked me why. They hadn't already seen it on the camera. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I went over there. They passed me up, sent me back. I finished up. Yeah. It was crazy though.
Yeah. Well, they said that a lot of the canine dogs, since they legalized marijuana, that a lot of these canine dogs they had to put on retire because a dog can't distinguish marijuana from coke to, different types of drugs they claim. Is that true?
Hell nah.
What do you mean?
Man, they got every drug in aerosol form. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
They got every drug in aerosol form. Like
so they can distinguish. Okay.
Yeah, it's called residual odor.
Okay.
Yeah, so they got pseudo type of explosives, all kind of shit, like fake explosives with the smell of the explosives on it and shit. They got sprays. They got little wipes you can use, like little like little square cotton
Mhm.
swabs. You can use those to wipe the odor on those and make like drop aids and shit like that. But they got damn near every odor. They don't. These dogs are not just trained on one odor. They train on all of them: coke, hash,
Oh.
MDMA, heroin, all
Mhm.
that shit.
Mhm.
At least the ones I train with, they train on all that shit. So all they do is if you have marijuana, see the dogs ain't gonna react no different from coke to marijuana to heroin. They act the same way on all of them.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they don't start doing a little dance when they come across heroin. They be like, "Ooh, that's some good heroin." You know what I'm saying? Nah, they don't do that. They do the same shit. They either sit and look at you, or they'll stare at the motherfucker like the area where the smell's coming from
Mhm.
intensely.
Mhm. Mhm.
And those are the best type of dogs. The ones that just stares, they just lock up and just stare at the shit.
Mm.
Yeah, they just waiting for something to happen. Because the way they train them is that as soon as they find the odor, they stare at the area, and then their reward comes popping out of the motherfucker, some shit. So they expecting something to happen when they looking at that shit. They like, something's gonna happen, something's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? So you
Mhm.
come over there, you pull that little toy out, and you throw that
Mhm.
bitch up against the wall, and they like the biggest surprise
Mhm.
of their life, nigga.
Right. Right. Right.
It's like a
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
game. It's like a game.
Yeah, the game. Yeah, I mean, some of these dogs. I remember at the border when we walked crossed over to Mexico. Some of those dogs were like they hungry.
I don't
You
know,
think they
man.
overwork the dogs sometimes? You think they overwork when it comes to like border patrol and shit like that? You think some of these dogs are? Can a dog be overworked?
If they following a genuine dog training curriculum,
Uh huh.
then the way that they work with these dogs is the dogs are work 30 minutes and have 45 minutes to an hour off. That means they'll sniff for 30 minutes straight, and then they'll be off for like an hour or so. If they working them
Mhm.
past that, they'll ruin the dog because you go too long searching for something, the dog not getting rewarded for it, they lose their drive. You see what I'm saying? So you're
Mm.
trying to keep the dog in drive constantly.
Mhm.
You're trying to
Mhm.
keep them,
Mhm.
expecting something for their efforts. Either you're gonna plant a fake, you're gonna plant a decoy, and you're gonna reward them off that. You just gotta keep them guessing all the time. And
Right.
good
Right.
trainers, they have these scenarios set up every time where they'll do training and they'll use actual drugs, they'll use fake drugs, they'll use just the odors, what they call residuals, they'll use shit like that, and then they just switch it up with the dogs. Keep them always guessing, so they don't know when they really searching for drugs or if they just out there playing. They don't know the difference. They like little retarded
Right.
kids.
Oh. Oh,
You
really? Is
know,
that?
yeah, they like retarded kids.
Oh,
I mean, you got
okay.
dogs at home. Do your dogs act like kids, like real kids? No, them niggas act retarded. Real regular kids don't lick themselves and walk around and sniff on other dogs, other kids' ass. They act retarded. Like they'll do shit if you entice them to do it, and then if you reward them, they'll do it even better. But
Mm.
it's gonna be one thing. Not like one day they're gonna just start doing it by themselves. They don't get to that point.
Right,
You
right,
know,
right.
I mean, you can make it to the point where they'll work off leash, but you still got to tell them everything. You still got to like get their attention. They like retarded some kind of way. Like they'll walk off and forget what the fuck they doing. Just keep on walking.
Mm.
And if you don't call them
Mm.
back, they'll just be like, do 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 do. Like nigga, what the fuck you way down there?
Uh-huh. Okay,
So
so you got to
you
keep them
gotta
like yeah,
like getting their
alert.
attention, popping your fingers,
Mhm.
hey,
Mhm.
calling them and shit, pointing their stuff. You gotta. That's why I don't like doing this shit no more. It was just too
Mm.
much all the time. You get the motherfucker out. If
Really?
you having a bad day, y'all gonna look like shit. Pretty much. You gotta be having a good day for these motherfuckers to work okay. You ever watch the
Oh,
cops when
okay.
they're working the dogs? How they all try to act like they energetic and shit, but they look like shit anyway.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, so they got to play the role like this is a game, like keep the dog interested. And then it's like
Cause
a
because when I see some of those dogs, I'm like, God damn, the dog got a lot of energy. He's ready. He's ready. Sometimes I think that some of these dogs they really want, especially when the dog get the command to bite the motherfucker.
oh, that right there is prey drive. You know what I'm
Free
saying?
drive.
Prey drive.
And the dog
Yeah,
just
when
go
you
ballistic.
before you teach a dog to bite, you got to build up their prey drive. Like get them to the point where they want to hunt, where they want to chase. Cause see, anything they chase, they're gonna want to grab. And like I said, their mouth is like their hand.
Mm-hmm.
So getting them to want to chase something and grab it is the drive you want to keep them in.
Mm-hmm.
Like I used to do that with the toy, like a little toy with like a raccoon tail on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you recognize that drive, then you just extinct out the toy and put people in that place. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you'll start off with a toy. You'll get them to want to chase the toy. When they get interested in chase the toy, then you want to play hide and seek. Then you want them to go around you or go around an obstacle to find the toy. That's hunt drive. So once you get them into hunt drive, then you can transfer that hunt drive into prey drive. You know what I'm saying? So hunt drive can go from a lot of other. It's just a complicated shit. Like I don't like even. I don't even do that stuff when my dogs are home. Just too much shit, man. Too old for all that dumb shit.
Right. I mean, is it true that a dog is really scared of a cat because they know that the cat, if one scratch to the nose, that the dog will bleed to death and die? Is that true?
Nah. Like I said, most dogs will not bite nothing because they're not trained to do that. Most dogs, that's like a last resort. They'll scratch at you before they do that. They'll posture and act like that shit. But a cat is something else. A cat is not a sociable animal. It's just like a rodent.
No, but with a dog, a cat and a dog, when they fight, a dog always see like a dog is really a little bit scared of a cat in a way.
You ever watched a cat fight with a rat? It's the same way a dog fights with a cat.
A cat dog with okay. That's a good way to put it.
So if you ever seen a rat in a cat fight, if you're looking at that, you're looking at literally how a dog would fight with a cat. Just like that cat will fight with that rat until he kills it, a dog will fight with a cat until he kills it. If he's taught to fight, he'll fight with that bitch until he kill it.
Damn.
Yeah, ain't no fucking I'm gonna bite you up and let you go. Nah. Even when you train them to fight and they fight with each other, they don't just quit. Them niggas will not quit. I mean, they could be severely wounded, like rips open their chest and shit.
So with Tyrese and his dogs, what the fuck was going on with Tyrese and his dog? I mean, what the fuck was? I only read a little bit about it. Do you know a little bit about that Tyrese and his dogs?
No, I ain't heard nothing about that.
Oh, okay. I ain't gonna talk about it then, because I don't know too much about it. Yeah, because he got charged with some kind of dogs, something with their dogs or something. But yeah, if you don't know about it, I ain't gonna talk about it because I don't know too much about it either. But I mean, dog fighting, I guess I wouldn't want to see two dogs fight to death. Mm-mm.
Well, if you got two dogs that you train to fight, they won't stop fighting if you let them. If you let them keep fighting, they'll fight until the end.
Ugh.
It's up to the handlers when they want to stop the shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? You can have two fighting dogs that'll fight every time they come in contact with it, and they won't get hurt. They'll just fight. You know what I'm saying? And if the handlers step in and pull them up and separate them, they probably
Hmm.
won't even bite no holes in each other. You know what I'm
Well, how
saying?
do a
So
dog kill another dog? Is it by the neck?
they can kill them any kind of way. They can bite them in the hip and rip open the artery and kill them like that.
Mm.
Yeah, they can bite it. They can bite them on the chest and just crush all that shit up in there.
Mhm. Mhm.
So we talking about something that's not a nobody's average dog ain't gonna do. You talking about some
Right.
shit like you have these private security companies that train their dogs to fight not just humans but to fight other dogs too.
Mhm.
You know,
Mhm.
so when they doing like entries and shit, and there's another dog there, they not gonna fight that bitch. They gonna sick their dog on that dog. So
Mm.
while that nigga's over there fighting with that dog, now they can do whatever they gonna do with the owner. But those dogs right there, they go through a lot of compulsion training. Like they get beat, and they get to the point where there's no such thing as flight. There's just fight.
Mm. Mhm.
You know,
Mhm.
you'll see them in some of the training. We used to use these clacker sticks. They were like cane pole,
Mhm.
and we used to split them on the ends. And when you shake them, they make a rattling sound like a. I got
Yeah.
one around here
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
house or some shit. But those sticks, we didn't used to split them at first. At first, they was just a regular cane pole, like a regular stick. And we used to beat the dogs with that until the stick breaks and shatters into all of those splinters. And then that's how it becomes after a while. But initially, when you grab that stick and you hitting the dog with it, it's a regular stick. And them
Mhm.
motherfuckers, you get them to bite the wrap, the arm, and then while they holding on to it, you whooping them with that stick. And that builds up aggression.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Because
Build
drive
up
will
aggression.
eventually turn into aggression,
Mhm.
especially prey drive. It'll eventually turn into aggression. And you get that by
Mhm.
raising what they call their titration level. That's their pain threshold. Dogs have a way higher, once they get to that stage, a way higher pain threshold than humans. But when they first start off, man, you can kick a dog on the leg and it'll fucking, they hurt. They, ah! You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
They, the slightest bit of injury will put them out of action. But
Right.
these guys that be training for a long time, just like this dude named Ray Allen, he made a whole brand of dog training equipment, and he got contracted through the military. His company did, and all the
Really?
military bought was Ray Allen, training equipment. And this dude was supposedly be some big time dog trainer from back in the day that trained some badass dogs and shit. You know, and he hooked up, made connections with guys that were in the military, and that's how they got all that shit started. But yeah, I've heard that he trained some animals, man, until they were considered like feral. Him and a dude named
Really?
Doc Hilliard or some shit like that. But they supposedly trained some dogs till they were like almost like wolves, and
Damn.
that's how they made their name with the military and all that bullshit.
Really? Yeah, because I guess the military. What the military use dogs to find people too, right? Like in all
Hmm.
kinds of stuff, huh? Not only just like police
Not just
stuff. They do.
explosives and shit like that.
Oh
They
yeah,
got some of these dogs.
explosives.
So they would find explosives. They would be on these like little SEAL team groups and shit. So
Yeah.
they would want the baddest dogs, the ones that was like the worst fucking bites, motherfuckers that was like not. They would like wouldn't stop until you come over there and choke them off the guy. They want dogs like that. I don't know if you guys watched that movie. You probably didn't watch it. The movie with Keanu Reeves in it, and it had Halle Berry in it. Uh, I want to say it
I
was
haven't
God damn.
I haven't seen none of Halle Berry movies. To tell you the truth.
The movie that Keanu Reeves played in, where he was this hitman or some shit. I can't remember the name of it. John Wick.
I'm gonna get you.
John Wick. John
Oh,
Wick.
okay,
John Wick.
okay. I'm gonna think about.
So
I'm
there
gonna
was a
get you, sucker. Oh God, Kenny
nah.
Waves.
It's John
My
Wick.
bad.
It just
John,
came to
yeah.
me. So look, and there was a scene in John Wick where Halle Berry had 2 Belgian Malinois, and these dogs was trained to attack motherfuckers even when they were shooting at them and shit. She had vests and everything on. This is the type of shit that they want their dogs to be like the shit that's on TV. These SEAL team guys, they want a dog that's doing shit like that. And there's people out there that train their dogs to do shit like that. And they would literally give them to the SEAL teams to train with them and take them on missions and shit. We had guys that I was working with that want to do shit like that. So we spent a lot of time studying that stuff and, you know, figuring out how they train the dogs to do shit like that. Not be afraid when you're shooting at them and shit. You know, use them as cover when you're getting shot at, and, you know, using them to, you know, jump into moving cars, you know, to apprehend a nigga when he's trying to drive away or some shit like that. We was doing all kind of stupid shit like that. Straight up. There's people that were training to do shit like that. They dogs died in the process of training them. You know, they would throw a ball, the ball would go out the window, and the dog was so driven, he'd jump out the window after that bitch off a 2-story building. Dead.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh.
we've had motherfuckers that dogs that, you know, will attack our weapons and shit. All kind of stupid stuff, man. We thought we had motherfuckers thinking that they was gonna go do work with the SEAL Team 6 and shit. Yeah. We had a couple guys that did get to work with the SEALs a couple times, but I wasn't gonna do that shit.
Well, I mean, I just want to understand. Are there people who, let's say, for example, your local police station? Okay, do people rent their dogs out to the police officers, or what do they? What do they do? Because that's how I heard that some people rent their dogs to be a police dog, and then they go back home after work or something.
Man, they some bunk ass police dogs. You know how long it take to train them motherfuckers? Them niggas just gonna say, "Hey, I got a dog at home. You want him?" And them niggas gonna take him. Nah, them motherfuckers got to be registered by the state and by the feds.
Okay.
Even the TSA, when they go to get their dogs trained, they go to the same school we go to, along with the cops. The cops, but the police though, they unorganized like a motherfucker, man. I train with them motherfuckers. They don't know about how to keep they drugs sterile, or, you know, sterilize the drugs. They don't know how to clean them. They don't know how to do any of that shit. Them niggas, once they get something and they start using it, it ain't gonna be no good when you get it back. It ain't gonna be no good when you get it back.
Really?
Yeah, they don't know how to take care of shit. They
tear
up everything. The military is way more organized than the police.
I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
The police, a lot of police departments don't have an adequate training department. They don't have an adequate storage department for their drugs and shit. They storing it with all the other shit that they getting off the street. They just unorganized. And they dogs are like shit. The only thing they can do good is bite. That's it. You know, so they pride themselves in letting their dogs bite motherfuckers. But finding drugs, man, them dogs, look at this shit when they be detecting drugs. Them niggas is making the dogs sick. You can get out of that shit easy. They staying in one location too long, looking at the motherfucking dog, coaxing them into the shit. Man, anybody looking at video that know about training the dogs to find drugs and shit, know for a fact you do not do that. And if you do, it's false. You beat that shit easy. You can say them motherfuckers playing with the drugs.
Right.
Because if you're going off the dog is just probable cause. If you don't have no probable cause because your dog wasn't finding anything, you made him sick. That means you also could have put the drugs there.
Well, see,
You know
that
what
was
I'm
the
saying?
right. That's the controversy about it was over here where they were letting police dogs sometimes search the high schools, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
what made it controversial was this dog. They brought the dog in to search the school. I mean, they just do it like not that it was called on. They just do it just out of the blue, whatever. And so
Mm-hmm.
this
Random.
dog went into this locker. This dog went into this locker, got into a book bag, and all it was a damn peanut butter and jelly sandwich that the dog. And so that's when they that peanut butter and jelly sandwich made a big controversy about letting dogs go and find search drugs into high schools, into schools itself. I'm like, oh my god! So the dog was hungry, or what the fuck? It was a big
Man,
controversy.
you have a meatball sub in your car when the dog is searching and they let that dog go in there, he gonna be eating that sandwich.
What?
Straight up. He gonna be eating that sandwich. Them dogs just eat anything. I had a German
So
Shepherd, that motherfucker ate a rubber glove out of the trash can. Couldn't stop him. Then he ate up like it was macaroni and cheese or some shit. Yeah. Crazy shit.
yeah, King else what he was talking about. But King Yi, I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't want to say anything, but when I be watching the Hispanic news, like in other countries, they said I could remember about a month ago they said that they arrested a month ago on the Spanish news Maduro and his wife a month ago. I was shocked to see that they saying that they got him now. So I don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't know. They be telling different news on different in different countries of what they saying compared to United States news. It's crazy.
World
So
stage.
I don't believe I don't believe it no more. It's crazy. Cause I remember that on the Spanish news they were saying, "Oh, they arrested, Maduro and his wife a month ago, right?" And I'm like, "Why didn't I show it on the American news?" But I figured, it's just the way it is. And then now all of a sudden they claiming that they arrested him and his wife. It's weird. It's weird as fuck.
Yeah. Can't trust shit you see on TV.
You can't see right. So yeah, it's like you were saying about a script and shit. You know. But I wanted to tell you about the dogs real quick. But I know over here in Maryland, they go to Germany and get their canine, their German shepherds. They don't mess with nothing over. They go to Germany and get their police dog. They serious about their canines. they're German shepherds.
Well, if they're gonna spend that much, better be a good one.
It better be a good one. That's right. But hey, those German shepherds can get big as shit, can they? They can get what? You think they can get like over 100 pounds?
Nah. They ain't no good if they get that big. They're good around about 75, 80 pounds.
What? But they're big fucking dogs. What? Oh my god.
They're not gonna work that good if they get them that big.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. The average dog works about an hour. 30 minutes to an hour. That's the most that they can work at a consistent.
Mm-hmm.
So
is
you
he
get
on
a fat
payroll?
ass dog. You get a fat ass
No.
dog. That nigga ain't gonna work no hour, no 30 minutes. Nigga gonna sniff for like 10 minutes and be done.
Yeah,
Have to
good
run
old
with our
German
dogs and
Shepherd.
all that shit. That shit was crazy.
But do y'all build the? I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't understand. So a police officer who has a dog, is he trained to be a officer with a dog all the time? Is that his main role in that situation?
I don't know. Depends on who you're working for. In the military,
No, I'm just saying, like, okay, a police officer who has a canine. Okay, he drives in the car with the canine, so he has relationship with that particular dog, right?
well, see, they work different. Like I said, they very unorganized. I don't even see how
Uh
they
huh.
have programs in law enforcement unless they next to some military base that train dogs. Because
Mhm.
most of these motherfuckers, they don't even train their dogs not even three times out of the year. Let
What?
alone, yeah, because these dogs going home with them, they treat them like pets. They like an
Right.
overindulgent
That's what I'm
pet.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do shit
Yeah.
like
That's what
that.
I'm saying. Oh.
These animals, when they in service with us, they tools. You know, you can't be giving them all kind
Okay.
of treats and shit. You got them on a strict diet. Everything's monitored, measured, everything. They food everything. You know, you're not taking them home and feeding them leftover spaghettis and shit. That's what they do with them dogs.
Right.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. You could be okay.
So,
Yeah. That's what I mean. Do they like like get
nah, most of them
personal?
motherfuckers, they're driving around with these dogs for years and they're not even qualified to work them.
Wow.
Outside of the military, the canine program is very unorganized. It's very,
Right.
you can almost say that they not reliable on that shit, not as much as they should be.
Right.
We
Right.
used to
Right.
we
Right.
used to
Right.
go to, like I said, we used to go to competitions. The military used to compete against the local law enforcement
What you
in the
mean compet?
competition.
Oh, let me see. What? That's crazy.
Yeah, detection, aggression, all that shit. We used to beat them niggas out every year. They
Not
never beat
bad.
us. Never beat us. Yep.
Not bad. Now,
And you could,
why would y'all even be in competition? You know, the military's is gonna win all the time. I mean, most of the time, I'm assuming.
we won all the time. If it wasn't us, it was another branch of the military. The law enforcement, the police, they would win shit like attack, best form and shit like that, best
Oh,
takedown. But when it comes to like tracking and scouting and detection, they always at the bottom of the barrel. Always.
why did we do that? Oh
They are.
shit.
They don't have organization when it comes to shit like that.
Mhm.
And they let them take the dogs home and they supply them with all this stuff and everything for them to take care of them. But when the dog get home, these niggas want to have a dog in the house like it's a pet. They got with the family and everything.
Right.
My dogs ain't never. I ain't bring my dogs around my kids, my wife, none of that shit.
Never.
Never. Mm-mm.
Wow.
Whole 13 years I was doing it. Never.
Mm.
Yeah, I was strict about that. I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You get too attached to them, you get ready to transfer or some shit like that.
Right.
What the fuck? You're gonna have to figure out somebody else, a whole nother motherfucker in the next 6 months.
Next 6 months. Right. Right. So that
Yeah.
that was wise. Yeah, that was wise to do.
So you get a
Definitely.
good dog, you stay at a command for like 3.5 years. So you get the dog and you work him for the 3 years. And then after that, he has to stay there. You go to another command, get a new dog. Somebody transfers in, they become his handler. They gotta work their way back up with him. That's another reason why these dogs are kind of fucked up too.
Mhm.
They go through handlers every 3-4 years.
Wow.
Yeah. So they gotta build rapport with another motherfucker for he come in, he meet the dog, he build rapport for like 2-3 weeks. After that, get right back to work.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so that wow, so that's a whole yeah, they gotta adjust to all that. Yeah, that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense. How many dogs
And
you
you can
think you trained in your lifetime?
shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think about 6.
Just six, and you talk about like the 13 years you've been doing it, just six?
6 dogs, yeah.
Wow. I thought you were gonna say 200 or some shit like that.
Nah.
It's a mix.
Now I've probably
So
trained over 100 handlers. Trained with over 100 handlers.
okay.
Yeah, I mean because including school and going to different commands
Mhm.
and then deploying and shit like that. Yeah. And
Mhm.
once you've been doing it for like 5 years, they consider you, like a trainer. So
Yeah,
you
like a
work with
trainer.
people
Yeah,
that are
yeah,
junior. Yeah, they junior to you, so you train them and teach them shit that you know, and help them work out problems that they having. Yeah, I didn't like that shit though.
You didn't like it?
No, I never liked dealing with other motherfuckers' problems.
Why? Why? But yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
This nigga, his dog is trying to bite him up and shit, and he want me to fucking step in and try to intervene. I'm trying to get bite. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get bit,
Right.
but they want you to do that shit. Hey man, help me
Yeah.
out, man. My dog got a problem. Every time I pull my weapon on, he try to bite my face off. What do you do? One time I told this dude, I said, when your dog try to jump at you when you pull your rifle out, I told him about my buddy, the one that put his butt of his gun in that dog's mouth. I said, as soon as he jump up there and try to bite you, you hit that motherfucker with the butt of that gun. And he was like, man, I don't know if I can do that, man. I said, let me see the gun. I'll show you. Hey, it was my dog, so shit. I was like, I don't give a fuck. So he
That's right.
came over there. I was like, tell him to sit right there in front of me. So he told the dog to sit, because the dog won't listen to me. He told the dog to sit. So I pulled the rifle, the dog looking at me intensely. And I was like, about to shoot the gun, all right? Don't pull him back if you try to attack me. So I aimed the gun at the ground. The dog looked like he was gonna move. I was like, watch. So I shot the gun. Pow! I shot the gun at the ground. The dog jumped up at me. Boom! Hit him in the face with the butt of the gun. So the dog he didn't do shit. He just sat back down, right? I was like, so look, that's what you do. I said, and eventually he'll get tired of getting hit in the face with that gun. And he'll stay his ass right where you tell him. So he was like, show me again, man. So I did it again. The dog jumped up, bow, hit his ass in the face. Right? He did that about 3 times. And then I guess he got the hint. This dumbass dude, he goes and he says, hey man, he goes to the kennel master and he's like, hey, I learned how I fixed my dog. He won't jump up on me no more when I shoot the weapon. I'm thinking he didn't stop hitting the dog, right? Man, this nigga, the dog didn't even jump. He hit the dog in the head. Bam, with the gun.
Oh no,
The
man.
kennel master was like, hey, put the dog away. You're done.
Damn.
I was like,
That's
man,
crazy.
why you hit the dog, man? He didn't even move. He was like, you showed me, man. You showed me how to do it. I was like, bro, I showed you if the dog tries to bite you, to hit him, that's defense. That's self-defense, nigga. He was like, man, I thought I was supposed to do. The dog ain't even moved. He shot the gun. The dog didn't even flinch. He hit the dog in the head with the gun. Boom. I'm like, man, you stupid, man. You stupid, dog.
Now, is it better? Is it a difference if it's between like are you training a male dog and a female dog? Is there like a little bit of difference in the temperance?
Not to me.
Temperament? Not to you. Is they both equally same? Okay.
Yeah. They got the same drive.
Mm-hmm.
They do the same thing the boy dogs do. Sometimes better. Females just as athletic as the boys. Now,
Mm-hmm.
in that, look, you know what? And by looking at that, I would say that, yeah, that's an equality thing right there between the male and the female. But looking at our species, women and men are totally opposite. Men are
Mm-hmm.
more stronger than women.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the average man is stronger than the average woman. But with dogs, man, you can have a female and a male right there, same age. Man, them motherfuckers, you can't tell the difference between them.
Hey,
Especially if
Afro. Yeah, you can't tell. You can't.
no, you can't tell the difference. They do some of the same shit. If the male dog is very aggressive and he trains with the female dog, she'll become aggressive just like him.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
She'll
peace,
she'll
Afro.
she'll match or she'll get worse.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be just as aggressive as him, or she'll be even more aggressive. And I've seen it like that with the males too. If the female's aggressive, the male he'll match the aggression with her or exceed her.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Peace, live and learn. Likewise, have a wonderful day too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was always wondering in the dog world, is there like sort of a difference, when it comes to that, But if they're both equal in then that's what's up. That's what's up. Hell yeah.
It's crazy. I don't even read the
Mm,
chat.
that's okay. Well, can you see it though?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, no, they just people. I guess people's waking up or some shit.
Not on my phone.
Oh, now you. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because you are particularly a German Shepherd. Killswitch says. Oh, okay. Got you. Because you Confessions of a Economic Hitman. Is that a book, Afro? Because that's a good title. Here, let me go and jot that down here. Let me
Mm.
listen. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it now. Had to make sure I save this link. Oh, okay. Confessions of an Economic Hitman. Oh, okay. Off the 2004 Perkins Account career engineering consulting firm. Okay, interesting. Let me save it. Oh, I can get on Amazon. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah,
Yeah, then
I
I'm about to
saved
call it a
this.
night. I'm done.
Yeah, because I don't know. Were you when what time? It's 6:42 here. What time is it where you're at?
It's 3. I didn't even
It's 3 in
realize
the
it.
morning. It's
Yep.
3 in the morning over here. God damn. Okay, yeah, it's almost 7 o'clock over here. Okay, yeah. I'm sure it's always a pleasure talking to you and learning shit from Mr. Pastor Loyal. That's what they call you,
Man,
Pastor
I don't know
Loyal.
what the fuck y'all talking about. That's cool.
What'd you say?
I got something for choose on tomorrow.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
bad. That's what's
I'ma
up.
holler at y'all.
I appreciate your time. All right then. All right, good looking
For
out.
sure.
Peace.
All right, later.
Okay, later. Yeah, I always learn something from Loyal. Now I'm here by myself. My nose is not awake. He might be awake. Who knows? Yeah, I always learn something. Yeah, I saved that link Afro. Hell yeah. Very interesting. I was reading it. I did not mean to be reading it online, but yeah, I saved that fucking link. But yeah, I'm Eastern. I'm on the East Coast, so it's almost 7 o'clock here. So she, I don't know what to do now. I don't talk to myself. Well, I do talk to myself a little bit, but not online. Pull up anybody if y'all want to, because I'm pretty sure Tuesday want to keep this running. I guess I don't have no idea. I didn't get to ask him that part yet. I've been talking for Law for like hours now. And about some dogs. Lloyd is the most interesting man. He is, Chief. AT Wheels. He is. He knows a lot of stuff. That's why I say Pastor Lawyer, right? That's why they call him Pastor Law. You still at truck stop, Chief AT? Or you gone? You left. You was in Indiana, you said? Was it Indiana? Somewhere at the truck stop. Some of those truck stops are nice. I mean, I feel safe at a truck stop when I stop when I'm traveling. Shit. He grows crops in the desert. You mean like marijuana crops? Is that what he does? Because he be smoking off his shit. Oh, okay. I think that's what he means. Crops in the desert. Okay. That's what's up. Like they say, it's always better to invest in the grower instead of the, if it's, talking about weed, you know, they say you make more money investing in the grower than you do the dispensaries. That's what they say. That's what they say. Yeah, it's always a pleasure talking to Loyal. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's about 7 o'clock here. Almost. But it's still dark though. That's the one thing I don't like. It's still dark outside. Ugh. Yeah, I like my mornings with the around this time to be sunny and shit. Sun don't come up till on 7 any day. But it's gonna change soon. We only got 2 more months of winter, so oh he grows all kinds of shit. Tomatoes, oh strawberries. Oh yeah, that's right, he does. He does. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I think he showed us his what he was growing one time. Hell yeah. I remember his sunflower yeah he had, yeah, he does. He got it all organized. Fuck yeah. Yeah, he's a farmer. He's a farmer. Yeah, another morning. Another morning. Cold as shit. Over here it's cold as shit. Are you driving now, Chief, or you still at the you still at the truck stop, or you be rolling to Ohio, then to New Jersey. I got some, yeah, definitely. You're near my way then. When you come to New Jersey, I'm about 100 miles from New York, so New Jersey is even lesser. I guess it's almost the same thing. Yeah. Camden, New Jersey. Well, yeah, Camden, New Jersey is the first city in, I think. Coming my way, I think. I like Camden, New Jersey, to tell you the truth. But yeah. But that's good. That's good. You got some shit to, yeah. Yeah, they be closing a lot of truck stops around here. Well, like the old traditional ones. You know, I don't know. They've been closing them because they said the prostitution is real high. So that's their excuse for closing the ones around here. They used to have one around here, but they closed it up due to prostitution. They said. But shit, now they parking on the side of the road. I don't like to see that, but they got no choice. The trucks don't got no choice. You know, it's a shame though. It's a shame. They close a lot of truck stops around here. Mm. But y'all manage. Y'all manage. I think it's doing a disservice to our truckers though. But no matter what, it's still gonna be prostitution. So the fuck? Hell yeah. I gotta stop at a Loves. I can't do. Oh. Let me see what he's saying. The mom and pop stops. Oh, yeah. And that's what I be seeing. That I think those are the only few that's left. Very few. Very few. Yeah, the mom and pop stops. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what that's what they be closing around here. It's them. It's them. Definitely. Whew. I'm gonna try to keep this thing rolling until somebody come up with a conversation. Cool. Cool. Oof. Ah, God, I hope we don't get that much snow. Well, we're gonna need snow, but I just hope we don't get too much. But still, we're gonna need it because we haven't been getting that much rain either. Ugh, that's fucked up. So when it snows, cheap, you don't even be driving, don't you? Y'all don't really drive those trucks when it's snowing. Y'all stop, don't y'all? The only place I've seen prostitutes was in Memphis. Oh. Oh, in Memphis. Okay. Damn. Why it had to be Memphis? Why? Why Memphis? Damn. Oh shit. Why Memphis? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm in Maryland right now, so that's where they be closing it. That's where they be closing the truck stop. The last one that I know that they closed was here in Maryland, so which is a shame because now I see the trucks. You know where there's ramps. That's where I be seeing a lot of these trucks. You know, stopping and parking and shit. Hmm. He said, Jimmy, I thought those hoes was going to a club at first, but then I realized they were street. Wow, yeah. Wow, yeah. They probably was together. Yeah. It's a shame because they're beautiful. Some of those prostitutes most of the prostitutes are beautiful. I mean, if you know, the one that's worth paying $1 to for. But yeah. I know when I saw some in DC, but they on the side of the street on 14th Street. You got all kinds of beautiful women and stuff. Yeah, but they're goddesses in their own way, sacred prostitutes, I guess. No, I shouldn't say that because it's a totally different levels of prostitution. So I shouldn't say that. They brave though. They brave. They brave. Shorties are brave. But I hope y'all having a good morning. I'm gonna try to stay on until somebody comes up. Oh, I'm gonna stay on. I think I would never cut off the live knowing that he's gonna. Oh shit! I might make me some coffee. We do drive. Oh, I do drive in the snow. Oh. If you don't feel safe, you can stop. If it's too bad, they'll shut. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess the choices will be yours to decide. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I see them. Y'all don't turn your trucks off. That's what I've been noticing about the trucks. Y'all don't. Y'all don't turn them off. Is it because y'all got your cargo, or is it just better for the motor? Hey, Michael. Yeah, bliss rising to you. I become a YouTube church. Okay. First time I ever heard that. How come those truckers be keeping those trucks on? Is it because of the motor, or is it because the stuff y'all have in the back is cold or something, or you got to keep it freezing, or food, or is this better for the truck itself? Because I very rarely I see a truck on the side of the road resting. It's off completely. It's always I hear something's running. Something's running that motherfucker. And I shouldn't ask you that question if you're driving, Chief. God damn. Unless you're so don't answer it. God damn. I don't want you to be texting and driving. That's crazy. Let me pin this up here. I'm originally YouTube. You're funny. That was funny, Michael. Funny, Michael. But likewise. Hell yeah. Oh, my truck been running for 4 days straight, mainly off the AC or the heater. Oh wow. Michael. Damn, 4 days. Well, shit, it's probably going to be longer than that. Shit, you got to go from Ohio to New Jersey and back to. Yeah, shit, yeah. I went to school with the Michael Harris, and his brother was named Tony Harris. Yeah, the Harris brothers. uh, if I'm out for 2 weeks, then it will run for two. Oh, okay. Got you. Now, what do you, okay, I'm not going to ask you because you know you be driving, but okay, got you. I mean, that's pretty fair. That's pretty decent. It's not bad. Yeah, you out for 2 weeks and then run for 2 weeks. Ah, Zay. It's Zay. Yeah, it's Zay. Zay and his creative and um, oh, you're not driving yet. I'm trying to keep you trying to keep you talking shit. Trying to keep me talking shit. I'm not even a talker. That's the thing. I'm not even a fucking talker. I'm forcing myself to talk when I come on YouTube. But I wanted to ask you, since you're not driving, so why do y'all keep those trucks on? Is it for the motor purposes? Is it better for the motor? That's the only conclusion I can come up with. Unless you got a freezer with food in the back, like your cargo needs to be kept cold or something. But I very seldom I see those damn trucks cut all the way off. At least when I pass by them, they're always on. Even at the truck stop, always on. It's crazy. Well, let me see something. No, that's no, I can't say that. Or maybe they are off and it sounds like they're on. I don't know. But I did always wonder that why y'all don't turn those trucks off all the time. just a question, because I bet it takes probably a long time to warm up those motherfuckers too. Mhm. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Well, I learned a lot about dogs. Once again, which I do love them because I always wonder about that shit. These police dogs. I know at the. Let me see. I kept my on. I think you. Oh, you answered that before? My bad. Damn, I think you did say that. The heater or the AC. Some trucks have a APU. Oh, which is like a portable AC or heater. So even if the truck is off, oh, okay, okay, that's probably what it is. That sounds like it's running. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Got it. Mm. Okay, thank you. Because I've been wondering about that for decades. So yeah, I just thought because it's so big that the motor is probably best for the motor not to turn it off and on all the time. So, but that makes sense. APU. Yeah. Shit, it's like a little condo in the back of those trucks. Some got your bed, your little microwave. Some of them got satellite dish. I've been seeing a little satellite dish, watch TV and shit. It's like your little cave. Is it the you said man cave? Especially the new models. Got your own microwave. It's cute though. It's cute. Hell yeah. I can't wait till the time changes again. 7 o'clock and it's still dark as fuck outside. Oh, I'm here more than my right. So it has to be comfortable for sure. For sure. Definitely. Yeah, it better be. Yeah. But I think it was something I would enjoy because I like driving anyway. It's just that these little cars and shit, they like to, compete against a big old truck and shit. But usually, I trust a truck driver driving more than I would anybody who's driving a car for some reason. Especially when I see them making those wide turns, shit, off these little ass streets. I'm like, God damn, he's a good driver. Does Ghost know you? You talking about Dark Ghost? Tyler? Oh yeah, Tyler. You talking about Dark Ghost? I mean, if you're talking about him, let's see. Or you talking about like a regular ghost? But only ghost I know is Dark Ghost. Or you Crew. No, I never heard of that. Never heard of him. No. Why did you say? Why'd you ask that, Tyler? Is that his page? Is that his channel? Oh, you him? Okay, no. For my fuck, my first time ever seen Tyler. You him. Okay. Let me go to your page. You say you him. Is that your other page name? Is the Cube Cobalt Ghost? Is that your other page, honey? Because I go on that one. Let me see. Oh fuck! I gotta get back to the other one. Shit. Is this your other page? She said, "Damn, what time the sun comes up on the East Coast?" Well, shit, around almost 7:30. It's still dark over here. Dark as fuck. About a little bit close to 7:30. You be seeing it getting light outside. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause 7:05 now over here. Hell yeah. You're late. Crazy. Can't wait till the time changes back again. I like my mornings like early and sunny. You know, light daylight. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But I guess you get most of your driving in the nighttime. You get most of the miles driving at night. We got elders in the 90s coming out saying that, um, what? We got elders in their 90s coming out saying that they are American Indians and not Africans now. Really? Well, I would like to see it because I haven't seen one yet. Wow. Why they're now coming out saying that shit now? I wonder why. Maybe because they see the phenomenon that's happening. So, but they should be nothing that they. That's weird. That's a mind teaser right there. That's crazy. My weather app says 8:06, 8:06 in when the sun comes up 8:06 or what do you mean 8:06? And you talking about 8:06 when the sun rises? Chief, I just watched some. Oh, a couple of minutes ago. Oh, okay. Well, that's good because I haven't seen none. I haven't seen elderly saying that. I haven't. Oh, okay. Well, well, goddamn. I maybe do I got the time wrong then when the sun comes up? Then yeah, around 7. Well, shit. I hope it's not close to 8 because I'm half an hour off. Okay, maybe this. Okay, we'll see. I could have sworn it was around 7:30, but it could be close to 8 too, like 7:45, some shit like that. Well, damn, Michael, I didn't even know that. Well, I guess that'd be good news then. Shit. So 8:06. If you're 8:06 in Indiana, oh, it's 7:30. Oh, hey KW. Okay, so it's 7:30. Okay. I can say 8 o'clock. Ugh, I don't think it's that damn late. That the sun could shit. Oh, that's right. You're in PA. I keep on thinking. Okay, that's right. Yeah. because I'm right here in Four Corners. So, the first PA town on my side would be York, Pennsylvania. Would be York, Pennsylvania. That's the first Pennsylvania town that I come into on my side would be York, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Well, you're further east than me, so over me first. Okay. Oh my God, you in York? Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, York is woo. York. Oh my God. That town. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, York is their police force is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, York County, I think. Yeah, York County. Shit, yeah. Come on, 15. Shit. They on Chief Stevie Chan. Oh, okay. You ain't never. Well, shit. I don't know. Oh, Afro still pull up, y'all. Shit, Afro and KW. I didn't know you was still over here, Afro. Yeah, Lord just got off. He just got off. He just got off because over there he said it's around 3 over there. Is this
Yeah,
Ghost?
yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay. Ghost, you're funny. Where
By the
you at
way,
all?
I gave you my name, and then the second one was correct. By the way,
Oh, the second one.
yeah,
Okay, so that's your channel. Hold on, let me
yeah,
go back
that was
up.
my old channel. That was my older channel. I don't have it anymore. It's not because I mean I only had 2 subscribers. I'm not like a big time creator. I just come from that kind of world. I thought I talked the truth. Thought I talked before, but I come from like a debate. I come from the debate scene, like blood sport debates.
Oh, oh, okay. You know that is so trendy now. Even more the debates. I guess you gotta have a type of mindset to for debates. I mean, you can get educated in a debate, but are you consider yourself like a
Well,
amateur debater?
well, 100%. I think there's a difference. I think there's like you got your fallacies. Also, you got like debate, and then like also like argument. Like there's so much that goes into it. Like I've like 2 years. So I guess I should be smarter in the debate realm. But I just started like 3 years ago. It was 2 or 3 years
Oh,
ago.
really?
Yeah.
Peace, Demi. Good morning. How you doing?
Good. How's everybody doing?
I'm all right. What's up, man?
Did you have a happy New Year?
Yeah, happy New Year to you too. You don't mind if I ask? Are you a Caucasian person?
I am.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Now, may I ask why did you ask me that?
Well, I can pretty much. I kind of picked it up from your speech pattern, but
Yeah.
yes, it's interesting to see.
I mean, I could say that. Let us assume that. Let me say, if I ask you the same, like in reverse, like, are you of the black? Like, are you black?
Yes,
I
yeah, I
could
am.
pick it up from your speech pattern.
Right.
Yeah. You're, you,
Hmm. Yeah, but it's
how
interesting
do
to
I
me.
sound? How do I sound white? Can you go ahead and tell me if you don't mind?
Yeah, it's just interesting to me to, see a white person who likes to frequent or, visit a panel that is
Mhm.
predominantly black. You know,
Oh, we can't. That's fucked up. And let me destroy that wrong every type of way. We can't all like. Why can't I hang out with you? I can't hang out here because I'm white.
I mean, actually, I would say the history that we have here with you in America, with your people here in America.
Yeah, my people. What did I do? What did I? Well, no, you're not going to overtalk me either. That's not how this shit's going to work. What did I do to you? What did I do to you? What did I do to you?
The history and activity of
Okay, what did Ghost do to you though?
The history, the actual history.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. What did I do to you?
Your people here in America
fucking ignorant fucking idiots.
Has been a relationship that has been exploitive, sexually assaultive, economically exploitive. I don't know why people like yourself want to come and hang around black folks. That's just my opinion.
I can't open panel. I just want to hang out. I don't understand.
I don't run this platform. So
yeah, cool. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Hey, what does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
It has a lot.
What did I do to you? What did I physically do to you? What did I do?
Trust motherfuckers like you.
Cool. So you can't trust me because
you
what?
Cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted.
Why not?
Because your people have no.
I've been nothing but good. I've literally not broke TOS. I've literally not talked shit to you. I've literally done nothing to you.
You don't have to talk shit to me. I know your history.
Cool.
But to be fair,
history. Well, I can tell you my history. Thank you for asking. My name's Crucible Ghost. Like I introduced myself earlier. My name's Crucible Ghost. I work for the school system. I'm from West Virginia. I've literally done I've literally
But to be fair,
done nothing.
he doesn't owe you his trust, though. To be fair, he
Cool,
doesn't.
you don't
owe
have to
you that.
trust me. You could also. I mean. You could also just sit there and shut the. If you don't know what you're talking about, you could just sit there and shut the fuck up. Like, why do you got to accuse me of being like a? You're probably gonna say the C word, and when I say the C word, I mean the cow.
But don't be triggered.
Like
Ghost.
Colin
The point
that.
is, if he doesn't trust you, it shouldn't bother you.
Prove it.
It's all right. Why do you care if he trusts you or not? It
You're
shouldn't
gonna
matter.
make a claim. You're gonna say like, if you're gonna make a claim that you can't trust me, the burden of proof would be on you because I didn't make the claim, so obviously
But he
it's not on
doesn't
me.
have to trust you, though, bro. He doesn't.
But
have
you
to
gotta.
trust you.
It's called the burden of proof. It's
He doesn't even owe you an
fallacy.
explanation.
I mean, you can Google it real quick if you want. It's called the
But
burden
he
of
doesn't
proof.
owe you.
Go ahead.
Let's just end this here because y'all bickering like hoes. He doesn't owe you an explanation as to why he
I
doesn't
didn't
trust
start
you.
bickering. He started with me. He's saying he can't fucking. I didn't do nothing to him.
It doesn't
So
matter if he doesn't trust you.
he made the claim, so the burden of proof is on him. Yes, that's literally what the fucking burden of proof
He
means.
does not owe you an explanation as to why he doesn't trust you. And why do you care?
I came up
He
here
not
in
your
good
wife.
faith, by the way.
Is he your
I
boyfriend?
can't.
Can I ask you, brother?
Why are you
Ghost,
over
is he
talking
your
people?
boyfriend?
Do you just yell? Is that what you do?
I'm having a calm conversation with your man.
No,
Is
he's
he your
not my
boyfriend?
boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend.
Okay,
No.
so why do you care if he
Okay.
trusts you or not?
Well, I care when you try to say something like that. Like when you make a claim,
You're
the
being
burden of proof is on
sensitive.
you.
You're being sensitive, respectfully.
Now, I told you what kind of channel I come from. I literally explained that.
That don't mean he has to trust you, though.
That's a debate fallacy. If you make a claim, you're gonna fucking
All
back
right.
that shit up, especially when it's. I mean, if we want to sit here and hang out, that's fine. We can all hang out. I'm absolutely cool with that. That's why I came up here. But he
You're
was just
being
saying,
sensitive
"Oh,
right
we
now.
don't
Fuck
trust
it.
you because you're white." All right, go ahead and fucking prove it. What did I do?
But
Just
that's the
because I'm
point.
white?
Hold on, but does he have to trust white people? Does he owe you that?
He does not have to trust white people. And
Okay, so can we
are
move
you saying
forward?
Are you saying should he trust white people?
You heard what I asked you. I said, does he owe white people their
Okay,
trust?
well, let me clarify your argument. Yeah, he should because I think the majority of people in
Hold on, did
America
you?
are
No, that's a
white, and the
straw man. That's a
majority of
straw man.
people are.
That's actually a straw
Okay,
man. I said, does he owe white people
straw
trust?
man, my argument. Straw man.
I asked, you heard verbatim what
By
I
the way,
said.
you
I
got this
said, does
confused.
he
So I'm gonna let
owe?
you buy with it though.
Exactly. I said, does he owe white people trust? The answer is no. So why you being sensitive? Pull your
No, but
skirt down.
that's like, do I owe black people trust? Like,
No, you
therefore.
don't. And we would not care
Okay,
if you
cool.
didn't
So
trust us.
therefore, I can be racist, and you guys are gonna be okay with it.
And it wouldn't bother us because y'all already racist.
Exactly. You're already proven. You have a proven track record of
Oh
being
god.
racist, of being
I think I
biased,
have talked to you guys
of being
before.
swindlers, of being
Actually, I know I've talked to you guys before.
masters of sexual
Yeah,
assault.
cool. And what did I
Masters of
do?
sex. That's your culture.
What did Ghost do?
That's where you
Personally,
come
what did
from.
I do? What did I
That's where
do?
you come
I don't
from.
give a fuck about none of that. What did I do?
That's your
Yeah,
culture.
cool. My whole family was serial killers, but if I didn't
Yeah.
kill anyone, I mean that's the same
Thank you for
logic.
telling us. We believe you.
Yeah, cool. What did I do? What did I do that was wrong?
Thank you for telling us. We
Come
believe
from a
Just
long one. Hey,
Afro, just
listen,
move
if I
past it,
come,
bro, because he wants attention. Just
no,
move
I
past
don't
it,
want
bro.
attention. If I come, no, answer the
Okay, so
question.
let's change the
If
subject, bro.
my
You don't trust
let's
you. Fuck it. He
let's
doesn't trust
assume
you.
hypothetically, let us assume
All
that
right, he
my
doesn't
mom and
trust
my
you.
dad
We
are
moving
serial
forward.
killers.
All right.
I haven't killed no one. Why are you judging me?
Okay, he
I didn't
doesn't
fucking do
trust
it.
you. What's your point? He doesn't trust you. What's your point?
Answer my question.
We don't owe you an answer. Fuck you. That's the
Give me
point.
his
Dum Dum, if you can't, if you're too fucking stupid to answer the
All right,
question,
you're
that's not my
stupid. Your
fault. So stop
grandkids gonna look
fucking,
like me. Your
stop hating
grandkids
on
gonna
me.
be
I didn't do
mulattoes.
anything to you.
Your
I'm here to
grandkids
hang
gonna
out.
be mulattoes.
I
Jimmy,
typed
can
in
you not
open
share our
panel, dude.
screens so we can look at reasons not
Yeah,
to trust
cool. You're not
people
gonna
like
Yeah,
answer the
your grandkids
hypothetical
gonna look like me.
question.
Your grandkids gonna look like me.
if it's
Checkmate.
political reasons.
You didn't get. I got you. What the fuck are you
I
talking
got you.
about?
Your grandkids gonna look
No,
like me.
you did not. Answer my question. Hypothetically, if my
All
mom
right,
and my
now that
dad
we
are
got
both
that
serial
out the way.
killers,
As
no,
Americans,
you're gonna
isn't
answer
it
my
a good?
question. I don't think I can let you slide with this. I don't think so because you're unfairly like you're hating on me for absolutely no reason. All I did was fucking literally get my phone, type in open panel, clip in live. The fuck is that?
But as Americans, it's a great thing that we have taken over
Are
Venezuela.
you bringing up proof? Hey, are you trying to bring up proof?
Yes,
What the
we've
fuck are you
taken
doing?
over Venezuela.
I don't really like
Bro, what?
emotional.
Well, fuck it. Yeah, just cook them. Fuck it.
I
Cook
don't
the
like
cracker.
emotional
Goddamn.
discourse.
Yeah, go. Yeah, I told you were gonna call me the C word. Did I not literally just say that?
Black people need to know
All right,
It
why.
so
only
you was
took
right. You're a
you.
cracker. What's
It
your
only
point?
took you 45
You
seconds to do it.
you guessed correctly. You're a cracker. What's your point?
Yeah, Ghost always
All
wins. It's easy to
right, now
cook
go
you
ahead,
people.
Afro.
It's
Present
content,
your
by the
presentation.
way.
Cook this cracker since he wants so much attention. Cook it, fast.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? All you're gonna do is either mute me or you're gonna kick me off. You're not gonna cook nobody.
Stop
COINTELPRO.
squirming, cracker.
This is a
That's
COINTELPRO, the untold
define
history of
squirming, dum
slavery
dum.
by Paul Wolf, with contributors
I
from
squirm in
Robert
your baby
Boyle,
mother pussy. That white pussy, respectfully.
Bob Brown, Tom Burkhart, Noam Chomsky, Ward Churchill. It was presented at the World Racism Conference in Durban, South Africa. This is not my own anecdotal opinion. This is about the interaction between African Americans
Yeah, we was kings and shit.
and Europeans. No, I ain't got nothing to do. It
We
got
kings of your baby mother pussy, though.
more
Let's talk
like
about it.
it's more
Cool.
like
Why don't you go ahead and back up
Yeah,
that
got you
argument?
there.
Go ahead and prove that. Go ahead
yeah.
and prove that.
The mulatto race is the
Listen,
quickest, is the fastest growing
I fairly
demographic.
entered this chat. I told you I came from a debate world. If we want to debate, let's actually run one.
Yeah, we cooking you
I'm
right
here to
now.
hang out. We
We
can hang
cooking
out.
you right now.
You're not doing nothing. You
We
sound like
cooking
a
you right
fucking
now.
dum dum.
We
You
cooking
literally
you
didn't
right
prove
now.
any.
This is what you
We can
wanted.
play this shit. This shit is public, by the way. I'm just gonna go ahead. Like this shit's public. People can actually
Yeah, you're getting cooked and it's
What?
being recorded.
watch this shit. Yeah, it's being recorded. I hope you re-upload it as well.
It needs to be public. What's wrong with it being public?
Cool. Yeah. The problem with it being the problem with it being public is because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you sound like a dum dum.
Yeah. This
So
is
if we can replay it, you're gonna sound like a dum dum again. I'm looking out for you, man.
okay. That's fine. Let's read
Cool.
from the
Thank you,
source
sir. Thank you.
and get a little bit of understanding of why we shouldn't trust people like yourself.
Cool. If you don't know what the, all right, go ahead. I'll give you a chance. Go ahead.
African Americans don't need to trust people like yourself, man. It's just a fact.
My dad is actually from Africa. So am I African American?
Fuck
I mean, he's white. He's from he's from South Africa, but am I African American? I think you're talking shit. I think I'm actually African American.
You think you're African American?
I think so. I think because my dad's from there. I mean,
Yeah, this is your people right here.
no.
Your people's activity.
Cool.
One
My
early,
people. Yes.
One early FBI target was Marcus Garvey, founder of the Universal Negro Improvement Association. Under his leadership, UNIA, which to this day remains the largest organization of African Americans ever assembled, devoted itself mainly to the realization of various bootstrap strategies, i.e., undertaking business ventures as a means of attaining its twin goals of Black pride and self-sufficiency.
Okay, cool.
Nonetheless,
You're filibustering. You gotta give me a chance to respond, man.
Capitalist orientation, or maybe
Cool. You're filibustering. When you filibustering is a fallacy, and you can Google it real quick.
real
All
quick.
right.
Hoover launched, despite Marcus Garvey being clean, Hoover, one of your people, launched an inquiry into Garvey's activities.
My dad's from Africa.
When this initial probe revealed no
What the
illegality,
fuck are we talking?
Hoover, railing against Garvey, pro-Negroism, ordered that the investigation be not only continued, but intensified. UNIA was quickly infiltrated by operatives recruited, especially for the purpose, and a number of informants developed within it. Still, it was another 2 years before the General Intelligence Division was able to.
Can I ask real quick? Because I'm new to the channel. Who the fuck is speaking right now?
This is the behavior of your people towards our people behind closed doors to find a pretext. Garvey's
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Big Libya matter. That's fine. Who's speaking right now? May I ask? He's coming over talk. Okay.
23 by an all-white team. The UNI leader was first incarcerated in the federal prison at Atlanta, then deported. People like you attacking good, clean African-American progress. For what
Yeah,
reason?
cool. I didn't say anything. I mean, why you're attacking? You literally people. By the way, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me just. I didn't stream this to your own device. I mean, audience. I didn't do that. But did screen record all this shit. I never once did that. You guys attacked me. I never once attacked you you attacked me for being white. Literally.
Yeah, but
yeah. And by the way, it's screen recorded. I didn't stream. I didn't click that, but I am screen recording this shit.
Minus how I feel about you, evidence says that we have good reason that you are suspect. That when
And that's why I gave you my name, because you should look up. I literally do this every night. I do this.
About our interact. Well, this
I come from a debate. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I come from a debate background, so I'm just telling you this. Do you not want to hang out? If you don't want to hang out, I can leave, because I'm gonna fuck you guys up. Just let that shit go.
Up to me. This is not my platform.
Okay, cool. You're hating on. Cool. You can hate on white people all you want. What did I do?
Speak up about what your history is and your interaction is with our people.
Cool. It's not my. Okay, it's mine. It's my history.
Why are you here?
Okay, done. What did I ghost do?
I'm gonna ask. You know, but Mulatto, you can have it, brother. But this is anybody can get this. Anybody can get.
You
this
really want me to go in? Do I? Who's the creator of this? Do I have permission? Do I have permission to go in?
It's a whole document.
So why are you guys like 53? Can I go in?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Between his.
Oh, thank you, Truth. Thank you.
No, I'm not
why
Truth.
you
I'm
got?
just the co-host. I'm just the co-host.
Well,
of Truth,
fuck
but
it.
he-
Well, your co-host. Well, they obviously trust you. Why are you guys 50? 7%? Google me real quick. Fact check me. 50. You're over 50% of the. You're literally like what 17% of the population. You literally create over half of the violent crime. Why is that? You really want to get into it? We can run one. I didn't want to do it. I just came over to fucking hang out. But you gotta call me a white. What do you call me? A white devil? A colonizer? Why are you guys such a little percent of the population, but you create so much of the violent crime?
Why are we such a small percentage of the population?
Cool. Why don't you answer that question? Don't answer the question with a question.
We drive this economy because
Cool.
your people has.
Yeah, you just like to kill your own people, and you just like to kill everyone else.
To attach yourselves.
Got him.
You have attached yourselves to black people's talent.
And why don't you go ahead and fact check me? Because I'm actually, I haven't had this debate for a while, so. It might have changed by now.
People love to
I
attach
definitely know
yourself
that
to
you're
black
less.
power.
I definitely know that you're
Love
the
to attach yourself to black
minority, and
power.
you definitely create more than
Love to
over
attach
half the
yourselves to
crime.
black power
I definitely know that.
and
I didn't
profit
even.
from it.
You're the one that started
At
me.
the same
You
time,
called me
while
a
you hate
white.
black
What do you
people,
call me? White
you
devil, and
exploit
also a
you
colonizer. Did
exploit
you
black
not?
people. Yeah, you're a colonizer. I ain't call you a devil yet.
Yeah, go ahead and prove it.
I ain't call you a
Well,
devil
you're
yet.
about to say it, aren't you? Go
No,
ahead.
you're a
This shit
colonizer.
is easy, boy. No, I didn't want to come over to argue. I told you I came from a debate or like debate channels, and you fucking crashed the fuck out. Call
It's
me
people around here
a
that really,
colonizer.
people
You did
around
say the other c word, which I won't repeat in respect for TOS. I won't repeat that word because that's actually you can't say it. So I won't be so disrespectful as you. At least
can't
I
say
actually
it
respect the fucking channel.
because you don't have a freedom of speech that your so-called people claim that Americans have.
Cool.
You can't say certain things. You
Yeah.
can't talk about small hats because it's really not freedom of speech because
Cool. We do have a freedom of
our
speech. We're
government
on
operated
YouTube
by
though.
Ashkenazis. Our elected
Oh
officials are
my
government
god.
operated by Ashkenazis, black and white.
You
Your
know what?
people,
I take it
your
back.
people
I
sold
actually
out.
really
Your
thought I've
people
actually
sold
joined
out.
this channel before. I
Your people
guarantee I
sold
had to
out.
join this channel before.
Your
Some fucking
people
dum dums,
sold
yeah.
out. Your people sold out
Really?
manufacturing from under the American people, sold out the future of this country by selling out manufacturing to China.
Yeah, cool. You're
By
fucking. You're kind. I'll be
manufacturing.
honest with you. I don't want to be rude.
Your people
Can I
sold
be
out.
honest with you?
Your
Cool.
people,
Can
your people
you
sold
sound?
out your
No, you're
future.
just gonna overtalk. You're
Your,
so. You sound fucking stupid, sir. You literally sound.
Daddy sounds stupid, motherfucker.
Restart it. I said restart it because I don't want to break TOS. But you sound restarted, sir. Who the fuck let you up here, by the way? And why are you allowed up here?
Dumbass cracker. Like I said,
There it was. There it is. TOS again.
I got evidence on why we shouldn't trust you. You're a mischief maker and a bloodshedder. That's what your people are. You lie.
I'm a blood sport debater. I join YouTube every night and I literally get in debates and I get people in gotcha moments because that's what blood sports means.
All over the planet Earth. Your people. You exploit people all over the planet Earth.
My fucking father is from Africa. I just told you that, dum dum.
Cozy up
Where
next
are
to
you? Okay, where are you from then? Where are you from?
For what? Why?
Where are you from? Answer the question. Where are you from?
Fucker.
Where are you from?
I said Jersey, motherfucker.
Okay, where's your parents from?
Africa, motherfucker. By way of via.
Okay, cool. My father's from Africa. For my people is your people, you dumb fuck.
Via European.
You dumb. Gotcha.
Yes. Via Europeans like your dusty ass. My family comes.
And by the way, I just want to point out, I do this shit every fucking day. Like I get people, and I literally just pointed it out, but I know I got to repeat it because I'll use small words this time. By the way, I do this shit. I can use small words. I can use small words.
We should have never.
Let me use small words. Yeah. Okay. Hey, dum dum. Hey, dum dum. Hey, dum dum. Yeah, dum dum. I do. Cool. And my father's from Africa. Good point. But, hey, dum dum. I do this every night. That's why I gave you my YouTube. You're not gonna stop talking, are you?
Black man civilized you and brought you out of the caves of Europe. You want to talk about that?
My father's black. I don't understand the argument.
Black man civilized your people and brought you out of the hills.
Well, I just sucked you up by literally one fucking question, which you answered, by the way. It's like my father's literally from Africa.
Let's talk about who civilized you.
Yeah, cool. You can talk about that. I don't give a fuck to talk about it, though.
People are superior.
You're the dumbass living here. If you don't like it, leave.
People are superior.
You fucking dumb. If you don't like it, leave.
We earned our right here, cracker. We fought in all of your wars. We earned our position here.
Yeah. We was kings and shit, yeah? I get it. Yeah.
Who brought you out of the hills?
Can you make sense? Nobody did shit to me. I'm Ghost.
The hills and cave sides of Europe, cracker.
I don't know. Maybe it was Jerusalem. I don't know. I don't know. We'd have to look into it. I'm not a fucking Christian ethicist, you know.
Yourself when you worship David.
Yeah, cool. Is this what you guys do on this panel?
Worship David.
You spread like race hate.
In your
racist on this panel, dude. For real.
You worshiping black, you venerating black men. David and Solomon was black men that civilized your ass. Moses was another one. The Moors were another wave of black men that civilized you. Every
Yeah,
time
stop
you went
muting
back
me,
to
by the way. I don't give a fuck if you got to run. Stop. You stop muting me.
Oh
First of all.
no! I
Second of
didn't
all.
mean to. No! I was. It was probably me because my fingers are fat. I was actually turning down your mic a little bit,
Yeah,
but you're
chunky
fine.
fingers.
Yeah, chunky fingers. But go ahead,
But
cause
listen,
y'all are.
I don't want to make this shit racist at all. If you want to actually get in some blood sports, I'm down. I'm literally trying to be respectful, which I'm not going to break TOS, but I'm trying to be respectful. I don't want to fucking argue with you. Why are you so fucking racist, dude?
I'm not racist.
You called me a fucking colonizer. That's not racist. What if I would have called you an N word? What if I would have said that it would have been a fucking double standard, 100%.
Child of colonizers.
And you justify it because
you descend from colonizers. I'm well aware of that.
Okay, and you descend from killers. I mean, what's the argument? I don't understand. I don't know who the fuck you descend. You might have descended, all of a sudden, you might have descended from Genghis Khan. The same logic. If you descended from Genghis Khan, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're not following basic logical argumentation.
Who brought you out of the hills and cave sides of Europe?
I typed in, I can tell you who brought me on. Are you asking me who brought me on this panel?
Who brought you out of
I
the
can tell
hills
you.
and cave sides of Europe?
Cool, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what else you're talking about. I don't want you to fucking explain either. I'm over your dumbass. You're literally listening to argue, but you don't actually listen to debate.
Of masonry,
I'll go ahead and let you talk because that's how respectful I am.
2 black men, Moses, a 3rd black man who civilized your dusty ass.
Yeah, we was kings and shit. Any other argument?
Who taught you brick masonry? Who taught you how to dig cisterns and to store water? That's what the Quran says. That's what the Bible says. That's what the takeover of the Northern Kingdom is.
If you hate why don't you just leave the country? If you hate everyone here, if you hate the majority of people here, why don't you just leave?
We are the original people of the earth. The whole earth is our turf. You the mutant.
Oh my God! Are you an Israelite?
You the one that
we fucking been around one.
Cave beast. You a cave beast. You was moving around on all fours, eating raw meat, having indiscriminate sex.
Cool. And what was you doing?
Civilized. It's all in your.
Are you an Israelite? Answer my question. Are you an Israelite?
No, it's all in.
He's doing Israelite.
Your Masonic degrees.
By the way, you can look me up. Do you know how many times I fucked up Israel?
It talks about this. Masonic degrees. You were civilized by black men. Solomon, David, Moses, Hieroglyph.
Oh, just black. It has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with you. You're not an Israelite.
Yeah, I descend from the black people that.
Oh, there we go. The mic. Okay.
My mic?
No. Afro.
It's a white man's mic. That's why.
Yo, hey, who's all up here? Who's that? Ghost? Who's the other dude up here? Who's the Grand Wizard?
Ghost?
Yeah, I know Ghost.
Okay, that's why. Okay.
Who is this? Okay. Who's this guy? He probably does. That's why I asked you guys.
Truso.
Where the fuck have you been?
Don't worry about it, fat boy. Hey,
yeah, chubby. Hey, don't call me fat.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about where I've been at, fat boy.
Listen, Truso, when the fuck did you become such a fucking
Just enjoy the show. Who's the Grand Wizard? Who's Grand Wizard?
I don't mean restart it. I'm talking about races. When the fuck did this happen?
It's all good, Ghost. Who's Grand Wizard though? Who's this?
Grand Wizard. Grand Wizard. Oh my God, Truso, what happened to your fucking channel, dude? Did we not just talk, Truso? Were you not just on the panel 2 days ago, 3 days ago? It might have been last night.
Grand Wizard is. Oh, it's Mulatto. I think that's Mulatto's Grand Wizard. He was just up here. Says Mulatto. Grand Wizard.
By the way, did
Ancient
anyone
mulatto.
fact check me on my
It
Google
was
facts
mulatto. He must have
or
changed his name.
no? All right.
Right? Afro, wasn't it? No, no.
No, that's
Zay?
Zay. All right, cool,
That's
cool.
Zay. He changed
Um,
his name? He changed. Okay, mulatto was up here. My bad. He dropped down. My bad. My
Now,
bad.
who's up here debating? Ghost and Afro Asiatic? Y'all go
Yeah.
ahead, man. All
But
right, go ahead.
mulatto was up here. He left. I got a little
no, we're
confused.
not debating at all. It's not even a debate. He's just a
Zay
fucking
changed his name
racist
that
piece of
quick.
shit.
I'm not a racist piece of shit. I just
I'm not talking to you, dum dum. Talking to the other dum
have
dum.
evidence that we
Okay,
have to be
another
skeptical
dumb.
about your presence amongst our people.
No, that's not what you said. We can play that shit back. Oh, you wanna? Is this the same guy?
Ain't nobody doing no playback for your dusty ass. You could kill that.
Yeah, cool. Well, guess what? We can play it back on my channel because I'm definitely recording the shit. Hey, dum dum, you called me a fucking colonizer.
You are a colonizer. You come from
No, you just double down.
sons of colonizers. That's what you are. And like I said, we civilized you. We brought you out of the hills and cave sides of Europe. We taught you how to cook your food, how to shave all that nasty ass hair off your ass and to stand up straight. We had to whoop your ass to do that. That's why you have it in your Masonic degrees. That's why your European Masons.
You're gonna make this. I don't want to debate it. You're gonna make this very fun. You've already been racist as fuck the whole night. I mean,
venerate David and Solomon because black men had to come in and whoop your ass and civilize you. Teach you to stop eating raw meat.
Hebrew, hey, Hebrew,
You was down on all fours. You had lost all. That's you know who produced the Renaissance? Negroes again, black men again. We brought you out of darkness into the light of civilization. That's history right there. That's authentic.
Really? Do you remember who gave black men rights in America? I'm talking. Do you know who did that?
You wouldn't have.
Also, do you know who gave women rights in America?
You would not have a Bill of Rights without the first Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights that is written, that's called the
yeah, cool. Who was it written by? Who was it written by, Dum Dum?
It was
got
written
him.
by so it was written by Mindi, Africans. Your Magna Carta comes from an African Magna Carta called the Mindi Charter. You didn't write a Bill of Rights first. We wrote it first. And if you want to go back further to Hammurabi, we can go to Hammurabi.
Cool.
We can go to Hammurabi, another black.
We was kings and shit, right? Dude,
laws.
I don't even want to have this debate with you, dude. You're fucking. You are.
Who caused the Renaissance in Europe?
Cool. And where did you come from? Where's your mother from? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to. You can do like country. Where's your mother from?
I already told you I'm from New Jersey.
Okay, yeah, New Jersey. That's not a fucking country, dumbass. Where's your mother from? You can say country.
What caused the Renaissance in Europe?
Fucking retard. New Jersey's a state, dum dum.
What caused
that shit is easy, boy.
Who and what caused the Renaissance in Europe? Sir. Who caused the Renaissance?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I don't know. Tell me. I don't know. I'll go ahead and concede it. I don't know. I'll go ahead and concede.
Black North Africans caused the Renaissance in Europe.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you. I was scratching my head. I'm sorry.
Brought your dusty ass out of the dark ages into high civilization and caused what is called.
So the dark ages caused it. Are you turn up your mic? Why do you turn yourself down for?
At the root of your European Renaissance is black men, black Muslims that came out of North Africa, civilized you because y'all was up there in the Iberian Peninsula, raping in Spain, ruling unjustly.
That's against TOS. You can't say that on YouTube. Just pointing that out. But fuck it. We'll edit it out.
And black men came out of North Africa and civilized you and ruled you for 700 years, from 689 to 1492. And we civilized you. Is that true? Yes or no? Is that actual
Yeah, cool.
documented?
I'll go ahead and grant it. What did I? My whole original point was, what did I do?
I don't need you to grant me anything. I'm asking you, is it true?
No, I'm gonna grant it for the sake of fucking debate. I'm gonna go ahead and grant that shit. What did I? What did Ghost do?
Yeah, so we civilized you, right?
What did I do against you?
We
What
taught
did
you
I do? I don't give a. I said, what did I do against you? Not what did I do. What did you do for me?
And then
Dum
what
dum.
did your people do? You turned around and reverted to savagery again.
I didn't say your people. I said, what did Ghost do? I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Well, you represent that line of colonizers, don't you?
Cool.
You're a white
So
man.
what actually happened is tonight I literally opened up my phone, literally typed in up a panel, typed in live, clicked on the panel, and you crashed the fuck out for absolutely no reason. What did I do?
I'm not crashing out.
By the way, we can play this shit back. And that was literally my original question was, what did I do? You dumb fuck. You fucking dumb. But if you want to get into it, I don't give a fuck about none of that. We was kings and shit. You're a racist. You call me a colonizer, by the way. I don't know how the fuck I colonized anything. I didn't do shit. What did I do? Colonize this YouTube channel? Very disrespectful tonight, sir. Very, very disrespectful. Calling somebody a colonizer. What did I colonize?
Hey, Ghost, you said you like to debate all the time, man. What happened? I thought you was debate up here debating, man. What's going on with you?
Well, if you're gonna make it, yeah, cool. That's fine. That's a good that's a good statement. But the whole fucking argument started was, what did I do?
What you do, Ghost?
Me, Ghost, personally, what did I do? Then he called me a colonizer. I'm not a fucking colonizer. I didn't do anything. And then he wants to fucking. That's called a bait and switch. You know what a bait and switch is? You can go ahead and Google it real quick.
Ghost, man. Ghost, man. You don't set your fat ass up.
That was the fucking original question. What did Ghost do? How long have I been saying that for? Same conversation for the past 30 minutes.
No, as soon as Ghost came up here, Afro came and got on his, yeah. I didn't even know that you knew him, so that's.
You didn't know I knew who?
I didn't know you knew Ghost because he was funny in the chat. He said he's a debater, and we was talking about.
Yeah, I know Ghost. Yeah, I know who he is. Ghost come from over there. Ghost come from some of them side.
Oh, I was waiting to ask him that.
Fuck! I knew I fucking knew you, dude. Why didn't you answer? Where were you?
Ghost, motherfucker. You bitch. You fat boy. You forgot that goddamn quick.
By the way, you did lose. That was a bait and switch because I said, what did I personally do? And you, I don't know if that was you or the other guy talking, but you guys literally brought it about, I'm a colonizer and like, my people did this, but I said, what did I personally do? I ain't colonize shit. What did I do? Colonize this fucking YouTube fucking panel? By the way, got him.
Afro-Asiatic, man. What's up, man? What's up with you and Ghost, man?
Yeah.
Well, that dude's just fucking plain out racist. That dude's racist as fuck.
I just resent the fact that Europeans like to come and try to cozy up around African black Americans.
That is racist as fuck. I didn't do anything. I just want to hang out, dude.
Suspect, and I show evidence of it by showing the COINTELPRO paper that talked about the interaction, them undermining our organizations when we're moving progressively. I already showed one source on it. I have multiple sources on it. And I also told the gentleman that we are the ones who civilized them. So he shouldn't be so arrogant. It was Europeans in the hills and cave sides of Europe that were civilized by David, Solomon, Moses, who are all be proven to be black men. And then we have the wave of Moors later that civilized them again, because every time they reverted back to savagery, to their savage ways. The Greeks were civilized by Africans. They admit that readily. They don't hide that. But they reverted back to savagery, homosexuality, pedophilia, and their civilization crumbled. It broke down. And then we came back, we made contact with them again in the Iberian Peninsula and civilized them again. And now they have built a civilization with great technology. But when we look at the actions and the policies, they are still savage. They have a great deal of technology and technological advancement, but they are still savage. They make GMOs. They rebel against nature with all of these GMOs, genetically modified organisms.
They also run the greatest country in the world.
So even with your great exploits in technology, you still revert back to savage.
Hold on, Afroasiatic. You said that who runs the greatest country in the world? Ghost.
I mean, it's vampire. Now, if you actually really want to
answer the question, man, who runs the greatest country in the world?
I'm not gonna dip myself down.
Boy. Go ahead and say it.
No, I'm not gonna be racist like you motherfuckers. I don't know why this is racist.
Man, your fat ass can't even run. Man, listen here. Your fat ass can't even run on a treadmill for 5 minutes, let alone run a country. Listen, your fat ass can't even run on a treadmill for 2 minutes, let alone run a goddamn state or a nation.
I never once said that ghosts could run on a treadmill, did I?
But you just said white people running. Hold on, Ghost. Hold on, Ghost. Let me respond.
Why you ever talking?
You don't let me respond, man. Hey, Ghost, listen. You just sit here and convey to me. You said we run the greatest country in the world. Bitch, your fat ass can't even run on the treadmill for 2 minutes. How you gonna run a country?
Exactly. Well, we can play it back. Well, I'm answering. Do I have a chance to respond?
You got to go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I said who runs it. I didn't say we, but I said who runs it. Which would obviously, I mean, what we had Obama, the one. I mean, answer the. You guys can go ahead and figure that out by yourself. Like it was one time. Well, I guess Kamala was the second, but you know how that shit worked out. It didn't work out very good. But also, I'm not trying to. Like I took up. Like I literally earlier I said a Google fact about the crime rate, and I wasn't even trying to be racist at all. But when I first joined, I said, "What did Ghost personally Ghost, Tyler, whatever you guys want to call me, Ghost? What did I do?" And I got called a colonizer. I don't know if he called me a white devil. He definitely called me white, but I don't know if he took it as far as to call me a white devil.
It seems to me that you feel like. It seems to me that you feel like that black people are incapable of running a country, bro. That's what it sounds like. That's what you're hitting. That's what you're hitting at.
No, I don't think. Well, ask me the question. Ask me that question.
I'm saying.
Go ahead.
It sounds like that's what you're alluding to.
Like this. Ask me the question.
All right, well, okay, then I'm gonna get disrespect. Fat bitch. Can black people run a country? Yes or no?
I think they can. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I don't know why you guys are trying to make it like I'm fucking racist or something. I'm never racist. The only thing, in truth, I don't even know how many times I fucking seen you. It's probably only a couple. But anyways, I've never.
Man, you see me over there. Goes. What the fuck, Drew? What type of cocaine are you snorting, boy? Listen, you see me on. Listen, man.
Like, I've literally checked.
You see me over there on Money 4. Hold on. You see me on Money 4. You see me on Money 420's panel all the time, bitch.
That's right.
You see me. I used to be on Sykes' panel all the time. You see me on Summers' panel from time to time, motherfucker. That's where I met you at, boy. You forgot?
I did forget. You got you. You know. Excuse me, are you from New York?
Come on, Ghost, man. Man, hey, after man, how did this fat motherfucker? I'm just talking to you right now. I'll be right back.
What literally happened was, as I exactly said, and we can replay it, what did I do? And it became about, I'm a colonizer. What the fuck did I colonize? I didn't do anything. What the fuck did I do? Listen, the debate was lost before it even started, and that's why I fucking accepted it, because it's content, and I fucking knew what was going to happen.
Read this chat real quick. Read this.
It better not be about me. Fucking, you guys are some racist motherfuckers. When the fuck do you become so racist?
Yeah.
In a real way, yeah?
Yeah, I see it.
Y'all racist as fuck up here. So what happens if what would happen if like what would you guys do if like a random like white dude would join? You guys would just call them colonizers?
I ain't call you a colonizer, man.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about
you ain't smart enough. You not smart. You listen. You don't. You're not smart enough to colonize any goddamn thing. Only you gonna do is colonize your refrigerator. You ain't
By the way, yo, literally
colonizing shit.
He just gave me that debate because I said what did ghosts do. Obviously, I didn't colonize. I'm not smart enough, right? So I go ahead and concede that. I guess I just won that fucking debate. You guys get. I'm not even. I told you. I just want to. Why do you let? By the way, actually, I want to talk to you. Why'd you let him talk to me like that?
Yo, man, you don't shut your Gerber baby looking ass up. I ain't, man. Listen here, Afro-Asiatic. You want to finish the conversation with this fat bitch?
No, I'm good, bro.
You call me fat. As long as you can. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and grant it. You can call me fat. Just don't call me colonizer.
All right, cool. Listen, man. You don't shut your Gerber baby
like
looking
that,
ass
bro.
up, bitch. You like a shaved goldfish. You don't shut your ass up, man.
Now we're gonna go into trolling because you lost that debate.
Bitch, you like a sweaty jelly bean.
I look like a chubby thumb. We all know
I know
that.
you do. You don't shut your
grant
motherfucking
it.
troll face ass up.
How the fuck am I trolling?
You don't shut your fat stinking ass up, man.
I mean, you know what? I need an apology at this point. At this point, I need an apology. I got called colonizer.
I'm not apologizing to your fat ass.
Chubby.
Why you always want to debate? You always saying, "Oh, you want to debate? You don't want no goddamn debate."
I won that fucking debate. What did I personally do? If the debate topic was not when we came up with it, was not.
I don't know what you did, man.
You're not gonna let me talk. That's fucking. You always do
ask Afro-Asiatic what you do. I don't know what you did, bro.
Cool.
I ain't got no problem with you,
let me. Can I not fucking talk?
Bitch, you got 10 seconds. Go ahead.
Yeah, it wasn't. What did white people do? Literally, the topic was. We can replay that shit. It was what did ghosts do, and it went into a fucking topic of ghost was a colonizer, and ghost was a white devil. Literally, never did none of that shit. It was never like that. Was literally the debate topic. By the way, that's the whole reason why I went into it. By the way, you should know me by now. By the way, I do this shit every night. Anything else, dum dum? Or did I just get you? Oh yeah, I did bring up one Google fact, which I always bring up the same Google fact. I might have fucked it up though. I might have got the percent wrong. I know it's definitely like 13% of the population and like over half the crime. I definitely know that. But that's because I was getting bullied, getting called a colonizer. I wouldn't even have brought it up. Now, can we all be nice? You're sitting there Googling that shit, aren't you?
Can I do another screen share to source up on this?
Sure.
I knew you were fucking Googling that shit. All right.
Just show. I don't see it in the back.
Okay, it should be coming up now.
Okay. There we go. Got it.
All right. This is more of the activity of your own people, the people you come from.
Dude, why do you guys let this guy just be racist? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, let's get it in perspective. Let's get it right in perspective right here. This is your people's history. Homosexual prostitution inquiry snares VIPs with Reagan Bush administration. This is your folks, your top officials right here. This is your top officials. Washington Times on the Franklin case. Washington Times.
You guys, I can end it right now with one statement.
Let me finish reading. A homosexual.
I mean, that's gonna take like you 20 minutes to go through that shit. I can end it right now.
It's not gonna make. No.
Let him get it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me meet your mic. Go ahead.
A homosexual prostitution ring is under investigation by federal and district authorities and includes among its clients key officials of the Reagan and Bush administrations, military officers, congressional aides, and U.S. and foreign businessmen with close social ties to Washington's political elite. Reporters for this newspaper examined hundreds of credit card vouchers drawn on both corporate and personal cards and made payable to escort services operated by the homosexual ring. This is your people. This is what you do when you get power. This is the type of behavior we see you exhibit when you are in power.
Do you know what your people do when they're in power?
Well, one second. Let me finish. That's
why you're gonna filibuster. That's a fallacy.
you
You
let me
can't
finish?
shotgun everything at me all at once and not let me respond.
Okay, can you let me finish? This is why we see a Jeff Epstein. This has been your behavior, the behavior of your people, the people that you come from, not black people. It's white males running all of this. And y'all been into this weird stuff, and y'all been
I
into
can
this
answer them.
pedophilia.
Fuck you.
And this is why we see a Jeffrey Epstein thriving, because the problem has persisted since 1989 and has never been addressed. These people have never been called to account for their actions. You've just been allowed to run amok. You're running blackmail rings, using sex against people. It's the same narrative we get with Jeffrey Epstein, but we see it here. You were doing the same thing in 1989. Your people at the head of government with all of this power, and you're still choosing boys' butts instead of dealing with women. You fucking weirdos. That's why I don't trust you motherfuckers. That's one reason that I don't trust you motherfuckers. And you're not worthy of our people's trust, because when you get in power in the highest office, you do shit like this. This is your people's history, your account by your own people. Some of your people that came out and wrote about others of your people in the highest office behaving this way. And we see it. The problem persists today with this whole Epstein fiasco. That's your people. That's what you come from. Own it. Did he leave?
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, how you doing, Demi? Sorry I was yelling, sister.
Oh, that's okay. You just being in a protective mode. That's fine. It's absolutely fine.
I guess kind of, you know.
You said, I guess, kind of.
Yeah, I prefer black folks, you
It's
know.
instinct. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ain't mean to spoil the show though. I hope
Oh,
I
you're
ain't.
not. You're not. No,
you
you're
good,
not. You're
man.
not. Yeah.
He'll be back, man. He said nobody want them to talk. That Ghost, he ain't working with a full deck, man. But he kind of slow. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know that right now. Yeah, dude ain't all the way there, man. He's not the sharpest he's not the sharpest knife. He's more like a butter knife.
Yeah, my bad, truth. I had just jumped up to say hello to Demi, and then I ran into this guy. I actually got to run out and do something. Thank you for letting me build. I'll try to pull up later.
Yeah, come back later. I'll probably be live later on. Shit, you can hop back up this bitch later on.
Yes, sir, bro. Appreciate
All right,
you.
for sure. Everybody hit that motherfucking like button, man.
Yeah. Good looking out. Good looking out.
Hey, Demi, you good? Are you good?
Yeah.
You been holding it down all night.
Night long. Yeah. That's my favorite song.
So Mulatto was up here. Loyal, who?
That was Mulatto. Wasn't that Mulatto up here? I mean, I
No,
got
that's Vegas.
confused
That's
and
Vegas
said.
shit.
Okay. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, niggas hit the link, man. We're gonna keep this shit going. If motherfuckers don't start hitting the link in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this bitch down, and I'll go live later again. I'm gonna wait. We gonna hold out. That goddamn Ghost always want to debate, man. That's all he want to do is debate. Then once a motherfucker try to debate him, he punks out. That motherfucker retarded.
He's a gaslighter. He's a professional gaslighter.
Yeah. He'll try to debate. He want to debate you all the damn time. Then when you go to debate him, no, he makes excuses and shit.
Oh, he did? Okay. Because I was going to say, Zay changed his name. I didn't see that he changed his name. So it was like they got the same.
Somebody said music hour. Ain't no music being played right now, K-Dub. You want music, you must pay. Ain't no music being played right now. Ain't no music being played right now, honey. Let me see what I got. Yeah, man, y'all. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some music. Y'all y'all put your request in. You got anything you want to play, Demi?
Oh God. Goddamn. Can you give me a second? Because I got 10 songs that popped in my head and I gotta pick one out of 10. Anybody got one up first? Oh gosh, pick somebody. I have to pick. You gotta wait because there's like 10 songs. Oh, K-Dub. 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 Really? Okay, look, K-Dub go ahead, K-Dub, since you paid, girl. What is it, K-Dub? She said $1.99. Is that for 2 songs? K-Dub.
Nah, you get to pick a song, K-Dub, put it in the chat and I'll play it. And I appreciate that super chat, K-Dub. Much appreciated. For sure.
What's wrong with these niggas talking down on us, dog?
Is this K-Dub song?
Talking about we ain't doing what we do.
Nah, she can put she can pick the song.
Been out here about like 10 years, nigga. We getting old, goddammit. Let's get it. We made niggas put the rose bottles up. We made the whole city boss they like fuck. Boss they like fuck. We made niggas wanna go and hit hush, bitch. We made niggas, you know we love to stunt. We made niggas put the rose bottles up. We made the whole city boss they like fuck. Boss they like fuck. We made niggas wanna go and hit hush, bitch. We made niggas, you know we love to stunt. We made niggas wanna go and hit Hutch, now it's Nari and Shine. Rhyme with Don Michael when we sitting on shine. Yeah, bitch, this a white tee, this East Laurent. Yeah, how you like that? Told my plug, give me 50, came right back. Now the whole hood jumping like some jumping jacks. Yeah, I love rats, plus I got cheese. Got white bitches, Puerto Rican, Japanese. Rolling green peas, we call it Cali best. Play stupid, get hot ones to your flesh. In the coupe, about to put the dash to the test. Now I'm on, now these bitches saying I'm a mess. My Moncler vest, Ferragamo shoes. I'm trying to ball every day, I ain't trying to lose. My Moncler vest, Ferragamo shoes. I'm trying to ball every day, I ain't trying to lose. We made niggas put the rose bottles up. We made the whole city boss they like fuck. Boss they like fuck. We made niggas wanna go and hit hush, bitch. We made niggas, you know we love to stunt. We made niggas put the rose bottles up. We made the whole city boss they like fuck. Boss they like fuck. We made niggas wanna go and hit hush, bitch. We made niggas, you know we love to stunt. Who got niggas trying to stress off their belts, but they looking like fools, little nigga, be yourself. We made y'all get the dime off the shelf. We made these hood rat bitches stop fucking with the help, baby. We in the club making niggas tuck pieces. Bitches like, calm down, y'all stunting for no reason. Listen, we made everybody say they in the game, but everybody know who really started that slang, boy. We made niggas wanna go and get froze. We made these squares wanna go and dog hoes, nigga. We made y'all wanna step it up a bit. We made these niggas not to trust their own bitch, cause they own.
You better keep your hoes close and your wife even closer. Cause I just left the jewelry store 5 degrees frozen. Too much paper on me, shit, I need a folder. Wake up, sell a boulder, now I'm counting, sipping Folgers. Whipping up in Rover, stepping out in Louis Loafers. Pockets full of overs, thanks to my loyal smokers. My crib used to smell like crack and weed. Now the condo smell like leather and Febreze. We set trends in the city, my dude. How dare you lame niggas hate, little nigga pay dues. I was running through back when you was sitting on your ass. Used to hit a new broad every time I cut class. I'm the reason why you niggas hit the Louis store. Cause 2 years straight, all the events I had Louis on. Had niggas scratching their head like what they into. Y'all just see us looking clean, the dirt stay within the crew.
We made niggas put the rose bottles up. We made the whole city boss they like fuck. Boss they like fuck. We made niggas wanna go and hit hush, bitch. We made niggas, you know we love to stunt. We made niggas put the rose bottles up. We made the whole city boss they like fuck. Boss they like fuck. We made niggas wanna go and hit hush, bitch. We made niggas, you know we love to stunt.
Chris stunt, coops, furs, rollies, his and hers. I'm getting cash, your dirty ass disgusting like a germ. That's your girl, get her, cause I slither like a worm. I ain't a trick, but I'ma pay the bitch what she earn. Free my nigga Vern, free my Uncle Baldy. All these hoes hounded, my chain worth 20,000. Tri-color Prezi with the boogers all around it. It's more G's in my pocket than what's on my outfit. I'm standing on couches in the booth, acting up. Prezi's on my whole team, nigga, add it up. Let me fasten up, I'm in the coupe. doing 100. Before all this rap shit, we was known for stunting.
We made niggas put the rose bottles up. We made the whole city boss they like fuck. Boss they like fuck. We made niggas wanna go and hit hush, bitch. We made niggas, you know we love to stunt. We made niggas put the rose.
Any song requests, man? Any song requests? What we got? Anybody in the chat who got a song request? Couple. What's the song you want to play? Kill Switch. Put the name in the chat, bro. Because if I leave and go click on it from my YouTube side, it's gonna kick me out, man. So what's the name of the goddamn song? Kill Switch. Motorcycle Man. Put it in the chat, man. You play a song, I'll play any song you want, Kill Switch. You take that goddamn helmet off and post a picture. K-Dub, anybody got a song? Anybody? All right, cool. What's up, Demi, baby? You got a song?
I have a song. Or does anybody have a song?
Nobody got no song.
Get 'Em by Lil Wayne. It's an oldie. Get 'Em by Lil Wayne. It's old, but it's still good.
I told you I'll play a song. Kill Switch, you take that goddamn helmet off.
I hope it's the right version. Yeah, you can. I think that's it. Is that a video? Oh,
Let it play. Give me 1 second.
okay.
You are watching a master at work.
Yeah.
This it?
Drum on back.
This what
y'all saying, dedication to buy.
I put a couple pounds on since the last go
I ain't
around.
even wait on them. I'ma get them now.
We been hating around these parts.
Get them. My block pumping and I'm trying to keep that old pumping. If niggas snitching, then I let them niggas get them. My block pumping and I'm trying to keep that old pumping. If niggas snitching, then I let them niggas soul some. Get them. My block pumping and I'm trying to keep that old pumping. If niggas snitching, then I let them niggas soul something. If nigga owe something, need a doctor's note from him or a throat from him. These real niggas thinking they fresh, keep whipped out your clothes, youngin'. I got it all, but I'll beat you like the stole something. My bitch trippin', say I treat her like my old woman. I tell a bitch I'm probably better off with no woman. Yeah, I get that brand new money, I'm the boss, bitch. I'm touching every dollar that's coming, stop playing. I know what I'm doing, let me get him. I hope his kids not with him. Y'all motherfuckers know me, I'm a rider in the side of the south. Got the money in the mattress and the guns in the couch. What up? Putting out cockroaches in the ashtray. It's payday to my last day. Yeah, walking that line with a lot on my mind. I get that money, never dropping a dime. I don't hate, never not on my time. I put that little red dot on your mind. Talking that crime, but a lot of them lying. I'm caught on the grind, never get off my grind. I'm a pimp to these hoes, not a pimp in my mind. Nah, and everybody know I'm sharp when I ride. How about that new Ferrari with that little heart on the side? Yeah, zoom, zoom, bitch. Ride a nigga broom, which have a key wet, stinking up your whole room, bitch. Now break out the perfume, bitch. And niggas come from out that beach, I'm in that water like a cruise ship. Straight up, tell them I do this. One pistol, 2 clips, I aim at lips. Wayne that shit on y'all. Giving to you from the God. I am the God.
A dedication.
Yeah.
My nigga Fallah, rest in peace.
We said, baby, the God. That's right. V, I had to. Yeah, money on my mind, money on my mental. Super soaker with a nigga like a swimsuit. I think they sippin' on that I can fuck with him juice. Test me if you want a bad man, I knock a limb loose. I ain't never scared, I'm protected everywhere. And if a nigga disrespect me, then he shall be buried there. That's my word. Got an urge to hit a nigga and swerve. And them birds in the tree get shot down to my feet. It's me, motherfucker, what's better to see? And when you greet it like me, ain't nothing better than the beat. See out with me, each one of you niggas in the street, then eat. And pick you little bitches out my teeth. Shot out to the green and red stitches in my teeth, nigga, with no Gucci. I'm a double cheek, nigga. My brothers, you have sinned, and the God I am, amen.
Thank you. K-Dub, pick something, girl.
Critics and audiences are cheering for
Somebody said Pals. Did you already play Pals?
So that's Plies.
I'm the realest nigga in it.
You already know that trap of the year. I'm the realest nigga in it. Let's get it. You already know that trap of the year 4 times in a row.
What they give you, a rolling white, 2 scales and 3 scales.
4 times in a row. What they give you? Lifetime supply, baking soda, clientele. A rolling wide, 2 pints and 3 scales. Can get about 50 in the Hummer. The birds fly down south to Georgia for the summer. Yeah. Money, hoes, cars, clothes. Coke prices up and down like 6-fold. Just cause I'm fly like a helicopter. The federales on my tail, call them bird watchers. Minus the bullshit, life's great. Just got a camera on the peak in my license plate. What it do? What the business is? Word on the streets, even on the hella hills. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Bitch, get your mind right. Gangsta Brazil. What it do? What the business is? Word on the streets, even on the hella hills. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him. Bitch, get your mind right. Let me talk to him. It's not a trick question. Yeah, I'm strapped, bitch. Also rip, nigga. Miss me with that rap shit. Rapping ass nigga. You better do numbers. I ain't gotta rap. I'ma do numbers. A big shootout on the highway. She's hanging out the coupe, letting it ride sideways. A straight G, nigga, don't tempt me. I lean you the whole clip till the shit empty. Big stacks, yeah, I got that. That's why I copped that crisp by the 6-pack. Got the fed lines ringing like a telethon. Snitches want me locked up like Akon.
Razor bumps? Get a shave with a touch of aloe. Venus Extra Smooth Sensitive.
Trey. Yeah. Dope boy, 95 Air Max on. Talk to him. Came from up the road, boy, you know we tax home. What else? You want a whole thing, hit me on the platform. Hood nigga, hot Cheeto, what I snack on. Hood nigga, it ain't nothing to get you at home. Trap nigga serving back to back, John. Rap nigga, wanna be a trap nigga clone. Standing in the kitchen with my white beater on. Telling dope about the back, straight drop us all out. What's all that? Just ran through the bag, it's all out. All out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. 28, 36, 1,000, all out. Dope about the back, straight drop us all out. What's all that? I just ran through the check, it's all out. All out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. Yeah, 100 in my pocket, pay faces, all out. All about it, they ain't seeing this shit. Getting more stove, I whip a
be in this bitch. Automatic, I don't need a key up in it, bitch. Cartier, Dr. C up in this shit. In that yellow Bentley, Bumble B up in this bitch. You done wrote my first song, breaking down my first brick. That was 05, I was in that 06. That GMC Venom 75 doing tricks. Hey, straight drop it all out. What's all that? Just ran through the bag, it's all out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. 28, 36,000, all out. Back to back, straight drop it all out. What's all that? I just ran through the check, it's all out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. Like 100 in my pocket, big faces, all out. Pull up, nigga, make sure y'all there. What else? At your little Walter, nigga, about all belt. Pull up to the spot, you might just see a dog there. Pull up on the now, you probably see your broad there. Dope jumping at the pot like a frog, yeah. Pyrex smoking, looking like it's frog, yeah. Having plenty money, she'll suck you off, yeah. You having blocks, nigga, I'm having plenty guap, yeah. Selling dope back the pot, straight drop it all out. What's all that? Just ran through the bag, it's all out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. 28, 36,000, all out. Back the pot, straight drop it all out. What's all that? I just ran through the check, it's all out. If you wanna buy half, it's all out. Like 100 in my pocket, big faces, all out.
Yeah, this is my shit right here. Hold on, I want to play this right here. This is my shit right here. I mean, y'all niggas wake the fuck up, man.
Let's get it. I buy what I want to buy, nigga. We supply who buy. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Grams, trap, hams, trap, bags, trap, pass, trap. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. All of your drops been the 50. All of my work out of 50. Walk out and let you on the 50. 50s on 50s on 50. Yeah, 250 a kid. Pull up to the blaze on inch. You want a bell, then give me the scale. I thought through the money the quickest. Meet me at the Flying Biscuits. Paul straight, not tricky. I heard they fuck niggas snitching. I know they pussy nigga bitching. Walk in your trap, fuck you on your strap. If I want the shit, I'ma get it. Pussy nigga talking beef. Pussy nigga, you know I got it with. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Grams, trap, yams, trap, pass, trap, pass, trap. Walk in your trap and take over your drop.
Southgate shit.
Walk in your trap and take over your drop.
Walk in your trap and take over. I got this shit from my brother. He got this shit from the soul. Again, I put that shit in my motor. Okay, walk in your trap with a killer. He want the shit from the dealer. He want the shit out the bag. He want the shit out the milk. Okay, he want the pack out the back. He want the racks out the mat. Look, he want the crack out the lock. He put the strap to your back. Okay, dope game teacher 50 ways to get paid. I got J serving J today, yeah, serving yeah.
Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Yams, trap, yams, trap, pass, trap, pass, trap. Walk in your trap and take over your drop. Walk in your trap and take over your drop.
Walk in your trap and take over. Missing my jello soap. I graduated from the dope thing. Residue on my diploma. I got that pack on me, don't. I got no rights on me, don't. I got no taxes on me, don't. Belly got room for another. Belly got room for another whip. All of your niggas is counterfeit. All of my niggas are witnesses. All of my niggas is killers. All of your niggas are witnesses. I'm making plays. I'm making plays. I'm serving J's. Fucking my J's. You won't be feeling them. You pretender. You wasn't with us when we in the trenches, when we in the slum, when we in the ghetto. If I trade in a Maybach, I can get 20 Camaros. I'm counting the narrow. I'm like a barrel. I fuck on the beach. We can keep on the stilettos. Yeah, I did. Walk in the club and check over the shit. Walk in the club and check over the bitch.
Meet our TurboTax experts in person and let them do your taxes for you. Now this is Taxes.
Find your fun again. Carnival is calling.
If I die, I still go out the realest. He wanna talk, I just don't get it. This our only difference. The shots I send don't come on Insta, come in 5.56s. You been a bitch, but since that BP hit, you think you lit. I built this shit up brick by brick. My name ain't on no list. I'm still on fish. You might get hit on if you like his pick. Whole time she put you in the twist, you try and wipe his wrist. I'm from the brick, so I be cool whatever I get. Before I did it, niggas barely knew Louisville exist. Niggas spoiled me and be selling boy off our flips. Riata block, we threw a blood, but the island was Crips. So we crop niggas out the pick who couldn't coexist. I never did it for no fame, but acknowledge I'm lit. Look at my chain and say get killed for a robbery attempt. He know he gotta say my name for a song to get clicked. Look like she hurt you every day. They say life is a bitch. What's her name went against the grain? Why his car got flipped? Get your head split the concrete. See who you had problems with. Yeah. We the mob and we rich. Came too far to just quit. Came up all off my wrist. Quarter a raw to a split. Turn a split to a brick. Turn a brick into 10. Then we do it again. Double back, do it again.
Ain't no limit, ball until I fall. Destined to be the greatest. Yeah, the writing's on the wall. 29, you come and get it. I bring it 30 G's. The real snowfall. Just know you gon' need some skis. The choppers all wood handle, just minus the leaves. Can make them needles do some things you wouldn't believe. The way I had the block flooded, thought I had a boat. I flip them bricks, I'm talking spicy, I'm the curry goat. Them fumes coming from the kitchen louder than a hard. White bricks on white counters got me feeling God. Counted up my first million, felt it in my soul. Scheming on my second million, got that in my bowl. Bald head, no Samson powers in my fork. Same soul, same kitchen, granny cook that pork. I'm in my auntie Nissan, yeah, I'm on a mission. That weight so heavy in the back, it might just need suspension. I'm in that kitchen whipping smoother than a Cadillac. I'm dropping 62, trying to get 100 back. Throwing a baby nigga and I ain't talking Similac. Scorpion prints on them bitches like an artifact. I'm trying to hold my vision while I'm gripping on this vision. Lord knows I just hope the big homie listening. Heavenly Father, give me grace while I'm making this play. Wish I could make 100 million. Just call it a day. Money in the safe so long I forgot the code. Apartment in my daddy name, that's the high to low. Don't compare me to trappers, nigga, compare me to greats. Pablo died on the rooftop, that ain't my fate. Chapo got life, he ain't never getting out. I did it in some L1, fuck we talking about. My uncle did 20 years, got nothing to show. I got 4 million in cars with nowhere to go. Yeah. Look, I'm on another level, talking another devil. Joe Pesci in casino, yeah, I need another shovel. For the niggas like G, for the niggas like me. The realest nigga in the room, I should charge you a fee. Snow.
That's my shit right there. God damn, I bumped that shit in my ride religiously. That shit get played in my car. That song right there get played in my car religiously. And Guwap. You played in my motherfucking car religiously. You can hear me coming from a block. You can hear me coming from a block away. From 2 blocks away.
Cause we real flagrant with this shit here.
Two blocks away,
So
man.
Icy Entertainment, Atlantic Records recording artist, Gucci. I laid the crack.
Said, baby, you's a buster. You's a buster.
He's a real nigga. It's Gucci. So Icy Entertainment, baby.
The part of the car, what?
Wow.
Now the color.
So Icy.
baby. You's a bust.
Not for the weak heart. B12. Oh, B12 was happening.
Schmidt.
B12 was happening. Gucci. So I see entertainment, baby.
Hey, Gucci.
Hey, so I said,
what we gonna do, man?
What you finna do, bro? Finna make this move, bro. What you finna count for? Damn, I got a good job. Stand on you lions, cause Gucci got a good plug. Yes, I got a good plug. Yes, I really so strong. What you finna do, bro? Finna make a move, bro. What you finna count for? Damn, I got a good job. Stand on the lane, cause Gucci got a good plug. Yes, I got a good plug. Yes, I really sold drugs. Front some, smoke some, snow some. Say so, make so, break some, take some, whip some, kill some, make some, build some, act back, start some, hit them with the long house, tell little mama, freak some, front some, cut some, baby you a boss, started at the car wash, Mountain Park Coaster, Sun Valley Soldiers will mark a motherfucker out. Real so high that I see Stone Mountain. Me red DC, voted Chris bouncing. All the apple juice, now I got my dunk pounding.
Now I got my dunk pounding.
Still can't find it.
They say I bought an ounce from juice. Now I got my dunk pounding. Rim so high that I see Stone Mountain.
Mark Jones. I got a good job. Stand on you lions, cause Gucci got a good plug. Yes, I got a good plug. Yes, I really so strong. What you finna do, bro? Finna make a move, bro. What you finna count for? Damn, I got a good job. Stand on the lions, cause Gucci got a good plug. Yes, I got a good plug. Yes, I really so strong.
What up, blood? What up, cuz? What up, fuck niggas? You get love. I know I got an ego. Thanks to my amigo. Money illegal. Chrome 9 through the keyhole. You and your people. Out of town buying kilos. Birds all white. That's right. Call them seagulls. Young Carlitos. Fought them crackers in that Rico. Ball like chemo. Switch like free throw, you know, when I whip up, them suicides lift up, goons hop out and snatch a breath like kick up, stick up, mirage clock, shot, lick up, hundreds in the sky, all them dollar bills rip up, original, done, top flow, the palm, stay cool, sip wine, make moves, Vietnam, rollie on my arm, 112 beating prawns, all black, leather jacket on, looking like the fawns, I guess what I'm gonna do for you. Drop that bitch, I Gucci do. Paint job all yellow, call that Chevy Tutti Fruit. I'm getting bread, give me some head, bitch, give me some head. So soprano, trap full of ammo, engulfed in my swag, love when I wear Chanel. Oh well, I told her it's Chanel, she fine but it's obvious the bitch can't spell. The flow hot as hell, could tell I'm getting money. Unless you move and work, he ain't got nothing for me. Now what you finna do though? Call me Mr. Tudo. 100,000 fast cash all out my culo. I'm here.
What you do, bro? Finna make this move, bro. What you finna count for? I got a good job. Stand on you lions, cause Gucci got a good plug. Yes, I got a good plug. Yes, I really so strong. What you finna do, bro? Finna make a move, bro. What you finna count for? Damn, I got a good job. Stand on the line, cause Gucci got a good plug. Yes, I got a good plug. Yes, I really so drugs. Short, so I'm hitting with the Porsche, man. Baby, just some more grabs. Whipping with a 8 hands, 8 pants. What, man? Damn, that's a lot. Mama walk in, it's a damn, that's a lot of gang. Whipping it excessively. Got these babies telling me, Gucci, why you stressing me? Why you niggas stressing me? Trying to get my Western skirt. Got so much worth in school, I say you were a double. Born in 1980, so I'm operating from the 80s. You ain't killing like the 90s, they started like the 70s. Cocaine heavily, cooking no digitally. Trapping in some valley, used to hide the double bus. What you feeling?
Why waste detergent rewashing? That's why I switched.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
They are packed with 4 times more cleaning power and 2 times more odor fighters. Skip those costly pre-treaters. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Yes, sir.
Affiliates.